Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. 4 Eb Chapter 109, Future One Piece, Black Hair Garp. Shichibukai Jinbei's name suddenly attracted the attention of the whole world. The Murlocs near the Fishmen Island have also seen this scene. What to do? We won't be in trouble anymore, then the 4 emperors won't attack us. We still have Whitebeard, it shouldn't be. Whitebeard is facing Marine now. Their situation is not good. They have spread to our side recently. Don't think about Whitebeard, they're just bad guys. That's Roger's son, just give up, and cause the Whitebeard pirate group in our islands to be attacked all the time. Enough of you. The people who attacked us are the world government and the pirates. We talked about everything to the Whitebeard boss. Do you want to face? Don't you know who has been protecting us? You also want to do ungrateful things? Timid and incompetent, dare not do anything in the face of people who really bully us, and it is quite powerful to criticize those who help us. What are you talking about? Am I wrong? These recent things. Recently, if there is no Whitebeard, what else do they do? Think about the situation in the past when a large number of pirates and even nobles came to us to rob. After a few years of peaceful life, have you forgotten all this? There are conflicts everywhere in the Murloc. On this the Fishmen Island, quarrels and disputes are everywhere. Even the king could not completely suppress it. They can only try to get in touch with each other to solve the trouble. Jinbei. Neptune, king of the Fishmen Island, directly contacted Jinbei. And Jinbei also gave a direct answer. Don't worry, if there is anything, just push it to me. I won't affect the Fishmen Island. After listening to this, Neptune didn't know what to say. He didn't mean that in the first place. This is the best choice. Another pirate is here. I will deal with it. Jinbei in the deep sea sensed that another pirate was approaching the Fishmen Island. I am worried that the traffickers have to determine the situation. The contact quickly became decisive, and Neptune had nothing else to say in the end. As a king, I have failed too much, in the end, only the words in the heart. News of Jinbei. The Cake Island of New World also caused a commotion. A tall, fat woman, wearing thick lipstick and light purple eyeshadow, wearing a pirate hat and a large pink dress. Charlotte Linlin watched the video while eating dessert. At first she had no interest in the situation inside. She only started to pay attention when she saw news about herself. And inside, Jinbei, including her picture, have appeared. I'm going to be a member of the crew of One Piece in the future, so how can I be afraid of the 4 emperors? Looking at Jinbei, standing in front of him in the picture and saying this. One Piece's crew, Jinbei. Charlotte Linlin gulped the sweets. The look in his eyes had become extremely angry, and he couldn't wait to swallow Jinbei in the picture. Mom, I will kill Jinbei now. Someone among her sons has already stepped forward. Let this person who made her mother lose face disappear. Let's take a look at who this future One Piece is. I hope I don't disappoint. There is no future One Piece in my collection, right? Charlotte Linlin was also angry at first, but after devouring a lot of desserts one after another, he was calmer. It's just a little picture in the future, it's nothing, just find out and kill it. Just a Murloc. As long as necessary, destroying the Fishmen Island is not bad for her. One Piece. Seeing the situation inside, this made many people's faces heavy. Although the person in it is definitely not One Piece. But it can be called the One Piece of the future by people like Shichibukai Jinbei. There won't be many. Not only them, but people all over the world have already seen this new problem. People in the Q&A space feel the most involved. This system has caused us another big problem. Sengoku looked at the picture inside. With a weird expression, he looked at Garp several times. It feels a bit bad. It's none of my business. Garp pretended to be stupid with an innocent look of helplessness. Garp, the answer won't be your grandson, Whitebeard said unscrupulously aside. They were still discussing the man-made devil fruit just now. With the new tasks, they still have new situations. It's already enough trouble for Garp to have your son. Seeing what Garp was about to quarrel with, Sengoku hurriedly stopped. Then he spoke to Whitebeard. It's better not to talk nonsense here now. You can only take advantage of this situation now. Whitebeard is very upset about being taken advantage of again. But he said that it had nothing to do with Ace, and he couldn't do it with his personality, so he changed the topic directly. It's better to answer the question. Humph, now appear on the system. In the future without a system, who Shichibukai Jinbei will join the 4 emperors Charlotte Linlin, close black lens bracket. Advertisement, multiple choice. 1. Straw Hat Pirates. 2. Blackbeard Pirates. 3. Red Hair Pirates. 4. Whitebeard Pirates. Close black lens bracket. Reward for correct answer. 10 years of vitality, close black lens bracket. Punishment for wrong answer. Life. Close black lens bracket. This time the question was restored to multiple choice questions. That reward has become vitality. For vitality, Guy is not too small. He didn't have much to add to this thing now, still a short-lived ghost. He has directly made a choice, and Sengoku and Whitebeard have been arguing. For Jinbei's whereabouts, at least in their opinion, it is possible. Because of something Whitebeard regained some fighting power, and Jinbei joined. Because the red hair made the backer for the Fishmen Island, then Jinbei joined. There are also possibilities for Blackbeard and Luffy, 4 emperors. But the probability of choosing one from 4 makes their choice a bit tangled. Just choose the Straw Hat Boy, this guy may really take away people. In the system space, someone suddenly spoke, but he was not a big man, and no one even looked at him. The guy just didn't answer the question all the time, worried about something, so he planned to fight it. After him, the Hazes, who hadn't answered any questions before, also started. There are Whitebeards, Blackbeards, and Redhead and Straw Hat Pirates. All of them are betting their lives to answer the questions. According to their situation, now they can only fight. It is obviously impossible to know the answer from Guy. Marine must not work either. Only they guessed or gambled. It really depends on luck. What, do you have an idea? Garp started watching Sengoku move among the 4 options. I think it was your kid who made the matter, and likes to cause trouble like you. Sengoku was silent for a while and spoke slightly. He had an idea, but he didn't directly determine it. The Blackbeard Pirates, according to Jinbei's character, this is completely impossible. Red Hair Pirates, according to their situation, should not be able to intervene in the Fishman Island at will. So Jinbei may be a lot less joining this. The other is Whitebeard and the Straw Hat Boy. Does he still know the strength of the rest of Whitebeard? In addition, Blackbeard may cause trouble later. If you want to become One Piece, don't even think about it. There is only this guy with a straw hat. I've been shouting to become One Piece before. Jinbei in this picture is proud to say such things, which is also normal. Sengoku analyzed it quickly, but there is no direct choice to answer the question. Garp was silent when he heard the other party's words. Guess if you think of it. If you are not confident, continue to buy from that kid. Anyway, world government's money will not be spent, Garp said directly. He also gave up treatment now. Looking at the scenes now might be what Luffy did. He didn't dare to let this kid continue to go to sea. He must be stopped. Really hit the past all the way to defend the past. Are you afraid that he can't fight enough? Does this punish you? Think I will gamble? Sengoku is not a person who likes to gamble. When there are other options, he will not believe in luck or anything. According to the current situation, there is nothing to guess anyway. In addition, he has gained vitality just now and the man-made devil fruit. This action is already worthwhile. That is 10 years of vitality, which can increase your combat effectiveness a lot. Sengoku finally got himself to give up, but when he heard a sound, he became entangled again. Turning to see Guy directly, that look of temptation to him. This guy, I hope you will continue to be sure. Impossible. Sengoku quickly denied it. There is no need to bet on life at this time. In his opinion, Guy could not be trusted either. Maybe seeing him upset or something right now, just deliberately made a mistake and let him die. There are also things in the future. How could it be possible that everything will happen? Sengoku scared himself. Advertisement in the end, there was no choice. Instead, Garp suddenly became stupid. At the last moment, I suddenly chose the Straw Hat Pirates. Make Sengoku stare. What did you do? Aren't you afraid of death? Sengoku said nervously. Careless, hands slippery, Garp looked like I was just playing. There is no remorse at all. You, manager, he slipped his hand, he can cancel while he hasn't announced the answer. No, I can. Sengoku originally wanted to say something good. He was worried that Garp was really gone, which was really a joke. No, there is no guessing about hand slipping here. If you choose, you won't regret it, Guy spoke directly. Not at all in front of the old Martial Marine, you kid. Don't say so much, do you think he has a little intention to regret it? Guy pointed to Garp, who was very leisurely on the side. Seeing this guy, Sengoku was so angry that he wouldn't call me. He is talking to people in a good voice, just like you and Salted Fish. Calm down, life and death are alive, an old guy like me, maybe it should be over long ago. And it doesn't matter if you die. Now that there is this system, you can chat with you even if you die. Maybe it will be more interesting if you die. Garp looked away at everything. Even as said, it might be more interesting to think of death. There is no need to face many cruel truths in this world. It's okay to just don't know what to do all the time. Sengoku didn't know what to say after hearing it. You guy can see away. Whitebeard glanced around and made no choice. Now there is no chance. He couldn't die like this, but the Whitebeard pirates wanted him to hold on for a while. If it was not enough before, then it is enough now. There is no need to continue betting. Okay, everyone, start publishing the answers. Correct answer. Straw Hat Pirates. Close black lens bracket. When Guy shouted, the system had also jumped out to classify everyone. There is nothing to skip, and the rewards for those who get the correct answers. The powerful vitality fell on the people who answered the right questions, such as Garp and Guy, and Garp's hair turned black a little. 20 years of vitality has brought him back to his prime. That pair of iron fists seemed to be even more powerful. This guy. Garp looked at his situation, and the correct answer in front of you. He didn't know what to say. Gar, it really is your grandson, so you can make trouble, and he has his options in the future. There is nothing wrong with choosing him, Whitebeard said aside. Looking at Garp a little enviously, this old guy. Be young again. Ah, I don't want to die. Why it was me, absolutely wrong, how could that Straw Hat Boy? This is a scam, a conspiracy, this is world government and Marine deceiving us, everyone wants. The pirates shouted loudly, and they were very unwilling to die. But for the power of this system, these so-called struggles and resistances are of no use. It disappeared quickly, as if it had never existed. And soon, many death pirates appeared in the chat area. These guys started to make noise when they died. The people at the scene watched this scene, and those who did not answer the question or who had already answered the question breathed a sigh of relief. But there are still some people who are terrified. You're lucky. Sengoku looked at the black-haired guy depressed. In this way, it really became what it was when he was young. Feeling his white beard and hair, Sengoku felt a little helpless. If he had just made a bet, now he has a copy of this reward. Both have 10 years of vitality and man-made devil fruit, don't be greedy. Sengoku thought helplessly, it was a persuasion. Garp didn't know what he was thinking, he just felt his body regained his youth. Although his body is terrifying and his function decline is limited, it still has some effects. After all, this is the function of the human body. If the body does not become weak without getting old, then it is not a human being. But I don't know what creatures are. Successive gains have allowed Garp to develop in this direction. Garp. I'm not a person anymore. Chapter 110 System Evolution. The person who gets the reward gets the reward. Those who deserve to be punished get punished. This Straw Hat pirate group was called by Jinbei to be the future pirate king or something. It just looked shocked. At most, I feel that this kid is very troublesome, and there are many problems that are caused by him. For the people here, that guy is just a little guy right now. Although luck may be good, the background is also very strong. But in this pirate world, many times still need to look at strength. Backstage or something can only play a supporting role. Someone quickly thought of the things about the Straw Hat Boy. It may be because of this incident that 4 Emperors Charlotte Linlin fought with the Straw Hat Boys. Even to the back, he ran away successfully. Many people have various ideas because of this Straw Hat Boy. But Guy didn't care much. I already know what I should know, what else to care about? And that guy should still be locked up now. Okay, all the rewards should be in hand. Welcome everyone to come again next time. This game is over. Seeing that there was no problem with the bounce, Guy announced directly. Now that several problems come up in succession are a bit uncomfortable. Some are because of exposure and some are because of rewards. Of course, this is bad for others. The bad thing for Guy is only the trouble caused by the man-made devil fruit. This thing, other people will certainly not give up so simply. The next individual came one after another, and you can imagine how difficult it is to face this situation. This is the end. We haven't answered the question yet, Several people who had not chosen to answer the question from the beginning yelled quickly. Compared to other people, apart from breathing a sigh of relief, all that is left is relief. And for those who did not answer the question, they have begun to panic. I thought there would be a problem or something. As a result, this is it. Unfortunately, you can only accept punishment. Guy didn't care about them. Only the pirates cannot answer the question here. Ordinary people are covered by Guy, and those marine world government can trade. For them, miserable can only rely on their own guess. What are you talking about? Damn it, you. Kill you. Die together. A man rushed towards Guy frantically. It's just that he hasn't really reached Guy's side yet. These people have been turned into powder directly. Don't pay attention to them, you can go. Guy didn't care about them and turned to look at the others. These people are still very afraid of the scene here. Especially seeing people being killed silently like this, for this unknown ability. It is what they resist most. Many people are very direct, and a person disappears quickly, and they dare not continue to say anything. Boy, I hope I can see you next time, now, haha. Whitebeard smiled at Guy. Blackbeard, Teach and Ace next to them just watched. As he finished speaking, he left without waiting for the reply. Don't you want to say anything harsh? Guy looked at the person on the other side who hadn't left. If you return to Marine, I can guarantee you nothing. Sengoku waited for most of the people to leave before leaving. There are only people from world government and Marine. He has nothing to hide. If you join the world government, none of your problems will be a problem. I hope you make the right choice. After speaking at Sengoku, a world government official next to him seemed to have received an order. Marine, world government. Looking at the two parties, although they can be regarded as a group of people, in fact, in some fundamental matters, without the highest level instructions, their goals would not be unified. If I were to be the boss, I might have agreed. Daydreaming. Know that there are countless people who want to join the world government. There are a lot of guys like you in the ocean. Rejecting the invitation of the world government, are you really ready? People in the world government became angry at the first time. Just refuse. He was talking directly about becoming their boss or something. This is totally looking down on them. Say such words. Do you mean that too? Guy didn't care. He waved his hand and looked at Sengoku and them. And those figures of world government have disappeared. It was not killed, it was just teleported away. Here he also has to abide by the rules. It is impossible to kill him casually. If it was before, maybe. Now, you don't have to think about it. Sengoku spoke directly. Advertisement, of course. He also knows that many things are wrong now. If it was before, he wouldn't necessarily let the other party take the lead. Regardless of his strength, his motivation is completely different. Now, he is thinking about retiring as soon as possible because things are getting more and more troublesome. There are other factors that make him think that he should retire. Most of it is because of this guy. Whether it was before or now, this is really unlikely. But in his opinion, if the other party is in Marine and messes around by himself, then it is possible. That's a shame. Guy didn't continue to say more. Just a simple wave of hands, as if bye-bye, now things are done. Then there is nothing about them, it's best to send it all away. One individual disappeared quickly. In the end, there was no picture, and the system began to go dark. Only the various people who came to the chat area were talking. And Guy is about to receive the rewards of the system. Open black lens bracket system is evolving. Close black lens bracket, please leave the system. Close black lens bracket. Evolution is unknown, please determine by yourself after evolution. Close black lens bracket. I wanted to see what I gained this time. The news I received was this stuff. Cheating. Upon receiving this news, Guy quickly left where he was and disappeared. Reappearing in a place full of ice and snow, Guy also a little lamented that this system is cheating. Even if the reward is not given, just get him out. This is really fun. He has been spotted as soon as he appeared in the Drum Kingdom. Then he got the news. World government, I really know how to play. Hearing these news, Guy pause. Find some people to interrogate, and if you can find out the information of the world government, just ask it out. If it doesn't work, let's get rid of it all. Without wasting too much time, Guy had already settled his attention. These guys are already here, don't even think about going back. Anyway, I hide my identity, who knows who you are, let's talk about it if you kill. Even if they are exposed and let people know what, so what? Anyway, this will happen sooner or later, it's fine if you make a decision. Zephyr, who was also to explain the news, heard the news. I didn't continue to say anything, I just reminded him and then left to train. Today's recruiter's training is even more bleak and miserable. A man was so miserable that he yelled. In the end, I doubted what Devil Day was today. How's that kid? Back at the castle, Nico Robin came out to hold on, and Guy spoke directly when they met. Now he still cares about the Straw Hat Boy and his party. Regardless of the background of these guys, there may be luck or something. Still made him quite jealous, especially now he is still trying it out. For example, Enel and Zephyr are both guys who were beaten by Luffy in the original plot. We need to see if we can break through the situation here. It's still the same, always shouting to be a pirate king. Nami was here before and let me let them go, but in the end. Nico Robin spoke quickly. Regarding the current situation, she still made it simple and clear. If you can't do everything well, it's too embarrassing. Even if you are not abandoned, you will gradually be ignored. It is rare that there is a place that is a little safer. She wouldn't choose to give up like this. Go and see this guy. Guy directly let Nico Robin lead the way. Straw Hats and a group of people, the problem now is not small. In the dungeon. CP0, they don't have any treatment for Guy to see them. Here is a group of Straw Hat boys. A hole, I want to fight you. Rubber Iron Body. Ah, I have no strength. Seeing Guy coming, Luffy roared and was about to do it. It just hit the iron pillar next to him with a hard punch without a dent. In the end, he made himself unable to fall down. Stupid? This guy is really dumb. The Straw Hat pirates looked at Luffy. I sighed why I was so stupid that I recognized such a person as a captain. Is the brain sick? Ideas are ideas, and in the end, they are all choices. Really energetic. Advertisement, starting today, the food will be halved for them, and Luffy's will be halved again, giving only a quarter of the average person's weight. Since you want to be a pirate, grab it yourself, or starve to death if you can't grab it. Guy made a decision directly to them. This so-called food is not their appetite. It's the food for ordinary people here. What makes people full? Doesn't exist at all. Demon, devil, someone yelled quickly. Why, I haven't said anything yet, I want food. A person said quickly. I'll say when you don't want to be a pirate, looking at the Straw Hat Boy Luffy. Guy didn't mean to keep on flowing. This time I came here just by the way. Next time I come here, I'll wait for these guys to be hungry for a while. It was too honest before, all means can be tried now. Anyway, as long as you can't kill it, as long as you can give Garp an explanation and always attract him. What's more, he is now in contact with his father. It's really troublesome, second generation, third generation. Unlike the person who came here by the backstage, Guy is not moving now. You guys can make a good change, little boys. Nico Robin looked at Guy and said a few words and left without interest. He also left a sentence and then quickly took him to his body. Seeing the two figures in front of him disappear quickly, Usopp began to feel helpless. Why, there is not enough food in the first place. This guy is a devil, when can I be released? Usopp, who is staring at the long nose, is already thinking about how to act best. Or, beg for mercy? Pretend to give up, even really give up? Various thoughts echoed in my mind. No matter what he is going to do, we can't handle it. This is our gap now. Zoro still has some understanding of the situation here. There was a lot of monster aura that broke out before. Obviously not an honest guy, even if there is no guy. They can't go either. We will have a chance. I'm the man who wants to be the One Piece. Luffy spoke directly. It's just that other people looked at him and didn't say much. If it was before, they might believe it. But now, it feels like a fool. What else is One Piece? The One Piece in the dream, One Piece in the prison? Time passed slowly. In the next 3 days, a lot of news was reported in the system. Most of it is ordinary information. What really makes Guy think a little bit is that New World Whitebeard has been attacked one after another. Marine and world government also hardened Whitebeard's revenge. Whitebeard destroyed 5 branches one after another and one franchise. The strongest man in the world, that terrifying breath makes people feel trembling, terrible. In particular, Whitebeard recovered a little bit of his pre-boided body. The power he burst out is already close to his peak moment. Let him have a fun battle. Although this has caused them to lose a lot of personnel, they still gain more. The turmoil of the New World even caused other 4 emperors to take action. The attention of Marine and world government has shifted to New World. On the Grand Line side, they did not give up directly. That's it, Marshal Sengoku is too insincere. Looking at the 50 devil fruits in front of them, most of them are ordinary devil fruits. But this is already very scary. After all, devil fruit is not something that can be taken out casually. This consumes the collection of not knowing how many people. Even the treasure trove of celestial dragons has been found a lot. If you have any requests, you can ask them. Sengoku spoke directly. Obviously, he was prepared before he came. What are the requirements? Let's not talk about it. What about the rare devil fruit? Wouldn't it be necessary to take out so many common things to pay off the debt? Guy said directly. Although devil fruit is precious, but if the ability can be determined, it is still strong. It is even more precious and special. This world doesn't know how many people are desperately searching for a devil fruit that suits them. Ordinary devil fruit may be hard to find, and that precious devil fruit is a rare species. Logia, the special paramecia. These precious things are hardly seen here. There are only some ordinary paramecia and zone, and Guy is naturally unhappy. It doesn't matter how much you bring. Chapter 112, auto-generated chapter title. Look at the house. I went to see the house today, and the busy day is not over yet. Leave today. Chapter 111. 'Tis me, Kakashi, in the reception room. Watching Guy put it up so directly, Sengoku didn't feel embarrassed at all. If possible, I would like to use these 50 devil fruits instead. A few ordinary devil fruits instead of a special fruit is definitely not a loss for Marine. Especially like the fruits here, many of them are ordinary. It looks like an ordinary mouse shape. What is the slippery fruit of paramecia? Devil fruit is not to say that it is completely useless. But compared to the side effects, this ordinary mouse shape still looks like something slippery. The one at the back is okay. Some people may still have some combat effectiveness if they are proficient. There are also some really wasteful talents to study this kind of things. There is no need at all. This kind of fruit can replace the special fruit. I will replace it with you as much as possible. Like your devil fruit, I think it can replace dozens of them. Guy spoke directly. There are still a few good things in these 50. Even if it's garbage ability, it's obviously not easy to take so much. Cough cough cough. I have one more here, Paramecia illusory fruit. This is also a very famous and precious fruit in the record. Maybe I feel embarrassed too, Sengoku continued. After a round of discussion, Guy still got a lot of things. Like what? Logia Yin fruit. If you develop it well, this is also a good ability. If the development is not good, refer to smoke fruit. Logia storm fruit. Paramecia chain fruit. Paramecia hardened fruit. Zone, ancient species, iron scale pig. After converting the fruits one by one, more than 30 ordinary or even rubbish devil fruits were taken away. Guy didn't care much about these things. After seeing the right person, he may directly send the fruit out. Except for the 2 Logia fruits, he wanted to give away the others casually. It is the best result to be able to increase the combat effectiveness of the people under him. Sengoku didn't stay on his side for long either. After the transaction ended, I said about the next cooperation and then left. If he needs him before leaving, he can ask Marine for help. Of course, this guy won't let him relax then. He would definitely eat a few more bites of meat on his body. And it's not just that Sengoku is gone, Kizaru. Looking at Kizaru's reluctance, Guy didn't say much. Send them away directly. Sengoku is gone, and Kizaru is gone. This is going to be a big battle, or there is already news who wants to do something on this side. Guy already has some thoughts, but I also feel that the opponent and Whitebeard are more likely to fight. Devil Fruit hesitated. Guy directly handed it over to Zephyr. To say a little bit ashamed, he doesn't even know how many people or who he has under him. The one who is really used a lot by him is the toolman Enel. Pack Devil Fruit directly and send it over. Sengoku and Kizaru are gone. Dozens of Devil Fruit, this picture is too spectacular. I will train the strongest soldiers. The Sandias you sent here are all very talented. If there is no opinion, I will let them pick some of these things. The young Zephyr has an old look. Although it is a little uncomfortable with this body, no one here dares to have any opinions. Looking at Devil Fruit from Guy, after watching it, there is no interest anymore. Although this thing can improve combat effectiveness, it is not very suitable for him. Training is still hard for you. You can use it as you want. If you don't have enough, you can find some more. If you are interested, you can also use it. Logia's Stormfruit is good. At that time, the robotic arm should have some isolation devices. It shouldn't be affected. This fruit ability can also make you faster. Guy saw Zephyr a little thought. Devil Fruit may be difficult to do next. But for him, that's the case. Devil Fruit is gone. There is still artificial Devil Fruit. Forget it, I don't like these things. Zephyr also hesitated. After Zephyr refused, he didn't continue to say anything. Now he trains people with Sky Island's shells and Marine 6 styles. No matter if it is a Sandia or someone, some Yuan Marine or something, all are here. Advertisement has been taught equally. In theory they belong to the army of this country. 3 days after they left at Sengoku, the chat area of the system started to scan some messages. Guy has also paid attention to the situation inside. The Battle of New World has started, and Marine directly led the attack on Whitebeard and others. Whitebeard's current strength has recovered a lot, although he won't be at the peak all the time, but he won't be out of breath if he moves a little more. The war involved several islands. Marine lost dozens of search ships, and 3 or 4 islands were sunk. Whether Marine sank or Whitebeard was unclear, and Whitebeard's loss was not small, only 10 of the 43 pirates were left. The weaker ones have been wiped out by the regiment, and the rest of the people have also suffered heavy losses. And the pro-son of the Whitebeard pirate ship. A lot of them died, but they were mostly weaker at the bottom of the rankings. This time Marine's action, but a lot of effort, and not only Marine, the world government has also taken action. 2 days after time passed, Guy saw some news. Whitebeard was defeated, and Whitebeard was seriously wounded and taken away by the Phoenix Marco. As for the other captains, they died to death and fled. Captain Ace of the second team was arrested alive. Is this all an arrangement of fate? On Drum Island, Guy was also very surprised to see the news. I thought that this time Whitebeard and the others could run even if they lost. As a result, it was still so embarrassed to escape. Moreover, the one who should have been caught was still caught. Sengoku would still want to execute Ace, or else sell Luffy to them and let Garp betray Marine to try. Guy thought with a little nasty interest. The main thing is Luffy, the man who has been shouting to become One Piece. This guy is not tired. A man becomes someone else's man. Really know how to play. Another day passed. News also spread from East Blue, and several islands disappeared. Of course, this news is among the news of New World Whitebeard, which is nothing at all. And also this day, this ghost system has also evolved. Hurry up and talk about it. What's the change? Look at the system that you were prompted to upgrade. Guy asked directly, and this system is directly a pop-up window. The system is successfully upgraded, and the manager will be rewarded. Close black lens bracket. Congratulations on obtaining the right to manage the question and answer space. Invitation letter for the question and answer space. Q&A space invitation letter. Invite Otherworld to go to the Q&A space to answer questions, and get rewards for successful quizzes. Close black lens bracket. Damn, this little one world has directly changed into 10,000 realms. Guy looked at the situation of the system and couldn't help but complain. Can I answer the question? The manager of the Q&A space is not allowed to answer questions in the future, and will receive system rewards after completing the management. Close black lens bracket. I hope that the manager will work hard and strive to become the system owner. Close black lens bracket. Are you smart? Guy looked at this guy as if answering, and spoke directly. But this time, there is no answer. This thing. Guy was also a little guessing in his heart. When this guy from before appeared for the first time, Guy had already guessed whether this guy followed him across, but the express was in a traffic jam halfway through. Then he came here because he died and couldn't find himself, and then he did something like this. The unreliable system. I don't know what kind of express delivery it is. It's half a caddy different from the previous express delivery. Guy suddenly thought of it. He remembered that the courier didn't have 2 express delivery. Then he was dragged by perfunctory and dragged things over. Cheating. Question and answer space invitation letter. Give it a try. With the thoughts, Guy directly began to send the invitation letter. He doesn't know where it will be sent, and he didn't need to answer questions, which actually made him breathe a sigh of relief. Even in various worlds, he may have studied them before. It is impossible for him to know everything, accompanied by a prompt to send successfully. Nothing happened. That's it. Guy was also a little surprised. But after disgusting, he didn't continue to speak. Other worlds. In a luxurious imperial capital that has been standing for so many years, a handsome young man is lying in a gorgeously decorated house. This is not his home, he is just a guest who was picked up on the road. Good luck. As expected, the people in the big cities are so educated, and they meet good people as soon as they come. You have to work hard for a good start. Tomorrow, I will find a chance to join the army. Later, I will see if Sheo and Ies have come. Tazmi thought about the future beautifully. Advertisement. I already have very good ideas and revenge for the future in my mind. There is also the noble lady I met today, who is so educated and looks good, and the family is also very good. I will repay you in the future, when the time comes. Tazmi was too excited to fall asleep. Suddenly felt something outside, then I saw a light. Meteor? With the last thought, a light directly took him away. Let Tazmi's figure leave this room, and no one noticed it at all. Another world. In the forest. 1 big, 3 small and 4 figures. Next, I will teach you. Be careful. A silver-haired man wearing a mask wanted to teach the students next to him something. But before I finished speaking, I directly felt something falling from the sky. What? Meteor? No, it's too unlucky. The words were not spoken at all, and several people disappeared directly. Pirate world. The invitation letter has been sent. Someone has already received the invitation letter, whether the manager invites others. Close black lens bracket. Guy originally wondered if he would deal with other things. As a result, the system has sent a reminder, and it's not just him. Pirates all over the world, as long as you open the system, you can see the situation in the question and answer space. There were already several figures inside. There are people, but there seems to be no Q&A to start. Is it so direct this time? What's the matter with the people inside? It's strange to speak. Is it still like this with a system translation? What ninja? Country? Isn't a Wanakuna's person? They are so strange. What is Tegu? Tigu? I seem to have heard of it. Messages flashed quickly in the chat area. The manager is in. After a glance, Guy naturally did not continue to waste time. Choose to enter directly. The people inside have become vigilant. After all, I was suddenly sent here, and only fools are not vigilant. Guy knew all of these people. 'Tis me once dreamed of walking across the world with a sword, and died 2 of them as soon as he left the village. There is also Hokage World's 55th Kakashi in his 7th class, Prince Uzumaki Naruto and his 2 princesses, Uchiha Sasuke and Haruno Sakura. Is it such a coincidence? He went straight to the system space and looked at Kakashi, who was still on crutches. This guy seems to be injured, in the system space. Kakashi and Tazumi, who had communicated well and understood each other a little bit, immediately looked at Guy. Ahem, you were also brought by that light? Tazumi said. There was also a sunny smile on his face. The others looked at Guy. Kakashi didn't feel right, and this guy was not as flustered and careful when they came. On the contrary, it feels very familiar. Haruno Sakura only feels that Guy is so handsome, but with Sasuke, she still doesn't say anything very honestly. Uzumaki Naruto felt that Guy was another a-hole. Uchiha Sasuke just wanted to know if this special place could give him a chance to become stronger. After all, such a place, even Kakashi can't be sure. Maybe there is a special opportunity. Simply introduce yourself. You can call me Guy or me the manager. This place is a question and answer space. As long as you successfully answer the questions, you can get rewards. Any reward may be given: life, various improvements. For things of strength, of course, there will be punishments for wrong answers, and punishments are possible. Life, deduction of strength, and all kinds of spoofs are possible. And you were brought by the invitation. To be precise, you were here because of me. Just now you sent the invitation letter and you got it. Guy gave a simple and direct explanation, then look at them. Kakashi, Tazumi was taken aback first, but soon he spoke again. Are you kidding me? What invitation letter? I don't have it. Tazumi thought of the light. That's not an invitation letter. And it's not an invitation, it just kidnapped them directly. If you say that light, it shouldn't be considered an invitation letter. Kakashi was much more direct. Speak directly. Look at the mindset of this so-called manager. People have also become vigilant. He has confirmed his situation just now. There is definitely no illusion formed here. They also confirmed the situation of not as me just now. If according to the other party's statement, a special world should not be their ninja world. Chapter 112 Uchiha Obito, that is to say, any invitation directly brought people over. We haven't agreed yet. Uzumaki Naruto shouted loudly on the side. The guy who is not afraid of the sky doesn't care about other things. Don't accept life and death. It makes sense for you to say that. But the operation has nothing to do with me. I am only responsible for letting the invitation letter go out and letting you answer the questions. That's all. Of course, you can also refuse, it's all possible. Guy looked at Kakashi and others and spoke directly. What happens if I refuse? Can we leave? Tazumi asked aside. Others also watched. Of course you can leave here without answering the questions, Guy said directly. This system is stupid, and of course it may be completely indifferent to other people or something. Pull over when you find someone anyway. Listening to them, and the situation in the pirate world, he probably knew that the people here had been sent here voluntarily. Sure enough, you are. Uzumaki Naruto originally wanted to say something, but Kakashi held it down. It's almost done. If you hear it clearly, just sit down and let's start. Of course, if you are confident in your own strength, you can give it a try. I don't guarantee your safety. His task is only to make this question and answer go on smoothly, and to make people obedient. Force is actually the best choice. As long as others know that he has no choice, force is the first thing that can persuade others. So many people like it very much and convince people with martial arts. I said that we didn't have a choice, Tazumi murmured on the side. Although I was very entangled in my heart, I still didn't do anything, mainly because I felt I couldn't beat it. Tell me about the question and answer you said. Kakashi looked at Guy and sat down honestly with the 3 little guys. Wait a minute, let me see. I probably said it before, and I will repeat it briefly. The system will ask a few questions for each of you in the world. This number is not necessarily the number. You can get rewards after you get it right. Of course, there will be penalties for failure. Guy looked at the system. The topic this time is not for everyone to guess. It's based on the guesses of the people here. Like Tazumi's side, he is naturally the only one who can answer the questions. As for Kakashi, there are a few more people. Q&A, choice? I won't waste time, you guys make sure who will come first, or I will choose directly. Looking at the options that have appeared in the system, Guy said directly. And Tazumi and Kakashi looked at each other directly. No decision has been made. For such an unknown situation, it is naturally better to make sure later. You, Uncle Naruto, are going to be the first. No matter what the topic is, just come. Kakashi wanted to say something. Uzumaki Naruto spoke first. Stupid crane tail. What silly thing are you talking about? Sasuke and little Sakura looked at Naruto as if they were about to kill. Naruto also looked at Kakashi with an awkward smile. Since he said so, let's do it, but I have a question before that. If one person answers the question incorrectly, is it punishing one person or everyone? Kakashi looked at the other person helplessly. Just punish someone, don't worry, Guy said directly. I won't regret it if I choose. If it's information I don't know, just give it to Uncle Naruto. Uncle Naruto, it's okay. Kakashi's face remained unchanged and looked at Naruto. This is not true, but the other party's rash appearance really needs to be changed. Yes, every time Naruto messes around, I don't know how much trouble it causes. Little Sakura added next to him, and then looked at Kakashi with an idiot. But Uchiha Sasuke didn't say much and kept staring at Guy. He heard it just now, and he might be able to get rewards for correct answers. That might be an opportunity. Everyone has an idea. Even Tazmi was observing that they had their own ideas. The topic has started, you can look at your own display board. Following Guy's words, a display board appeared in front of each of them. This made Kakashi and others bow their heads directly. Although I was a little surprised by the situation of this thing, I was quickly attracted by the topic. Multiple choice. Which of the following identities is Uzumaki Naruto's identity? Close black lens bracket. 1. The Demon Fox. 2. The son of 4th Hokage. 3. The illegitimate child of 3rd Hokage. 4. The son of Shimura Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Chakra control ability doubled. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Chakra's control ability is reduced by 1/3. Close black lens bracket. What is your identity? Little Sakura looked at Naruto. The identities above are not simple. Seeing these options, he was very surprised. Although she didn't know that Shimura Danzo, she still knew that this was one of Konoha's high-level ones, but she rarely saw it. Are the questions so easy? Tazmi murmured aside. In his opinion, it is very simple to talk about his identity. He doesn't know who he is at the end of the crane, you should be asking Kakashi. As Jonin in the village, I should know some news. Sasuke looked at Kakashi. He was still a little curious about what happened to Naruto. Naruto, who was initially confused by the above question, also looked at Kakashi. Advertisement. Many people in the village said he was a demon fox, but he never believed him. The other identities seemed to be even more impossible. How could he be the son of 4th Hokage or 3rd Hokage? If so, why is his life like this? Thinking of his embarrassed life before, even Naruto became a little irritable. Which Shimura Danzo? Naruto guessed when Kakashi didn't speak for a while. He didn't know the people inside. That demon fox seemed impossible to him, and he didn't want to accept such a thing. Choose 2, let Naruto choose. Kakashi sighed, he breathed a sigh of relief when he spoke. 2, son of Master 4th Hokage? Little Sakura's eyes widened. Sasuke and Naruto are not much better, he is not. Okay, don't say more here. Kakashi interrupted the others directly. Naruto choose, just choose 2, directly ordered Naruto to choose. And Naruto frowned. Am I really 4th Hokage's son? I choose 2, 4th Hokage's son. It seemed to be a self-examination, and it was quickly determined. I believe in Mr. Kakashi. Hearing this, Kakashi didn't know what to say. He naturally knows the existence of Uzumaki Naruto, but in the past, except for some surveillance tasks, he could not appear in front of the opponent at all and was not allowed to do anything. Now that it has been exposed, it can be considered a sigh of relief. I will explain the previous things to you later. Seeing Naruto's incredible look, Kakashi added one more thing. If the blow is too big, nothing can be accepted. The power of 9 tails ran away from behind, which is not a good thing. Naruto just nodded when he heard the words, and the other 2 people in Class 7 stopped talking. Congratulations. Guy looked at Naruto and announced directly. Then released the reward. Naruto just felt a light enter his body. After that, I didn't feel anything, that's it. Anything changed? It seems there is nothing. Little Sakura and Naruto answered each question. Next question, and Guy directly announced the next question. Multiple choice. Who caused the 9 tails chaos? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Uchiha Madara. 2. Uchiha Obito. 3. Uchiha Fugaku. 4. Uchiha Itachi. Close black lens bracket. Reward. 3 Tomo Sharingan, 1 piece. You can directly activate the 3-hook jade if you have blood. Punishment. Immediately deduct a certain ability from the body. Close black lens bracket. Sharingan. This is the ability of your world? Looking at the eyes in the introduction, Tazmi couldn't help asking. Eyes with the ability to see through, illusion, and copy. This is too cheating. That's right. Kakashi looked at Tazmi and replied hesitantly. But it didn't explain much. They are all people from other worlds, so that they are not too close to each other, and we will talk about cooperating or killing them according to the situation later. Such an intelligence reply is nothing to him, and maybe later he can also take the opportunity to learn more about their world's intelligence. The 9 tails chaos is the death battle of the 4th generation, little Sakura whispered. Then he looked at Naruto and Sasuke. The 4 people above are all from the Uchiha clan. There is even his father, Itachi, and Sasuke's mood was obviously a little abnormal. Looking at the name above, Sharingan has emerged. Why do you have Sharingan, or all this is a lie? He looked directly at Guy behind. That Sharingan has become too Guyu. If you want to know anything, you can answer the question correctly. As long as you answer the question correctly, you will be rewarded. Then you will know if it is a lie. Guy spoke directly. Sasuke, calm down. Looking at the question above, Kakashi held down Sasuke so that the opponent would not be stupid. On this, there are his partners. Such a topic, he was a little guessing. If there is no accident, it should be between 1 and 3. You were born at that time, and Itachi should be just a few years old, even if he is genius. Obito was also a teenager, and he was dead at the time. The only thing left is Uchiha Madara or your father. Uchiha Madara has been a man many years ago. If he lived to that time, he would be a few dozen years older. Advertisement Kakashi analyzed and spoke. Between those words, there was quite an answer that was Uchiha Fugaku. What do you know? Uchiha Sasuke looked at Kakashi. He had long felt that his family was very abnormal, and his family was also very abnormal. But there has been no chance to understand. Now he seems to have found some truth. If his father caused the Nine Tails chaos, then let fourth generation die. Let Konoha high-level hate, let Itachi kill people? No, it should be someone from the top of Konoha. Itachi is just a person. This is absolutely true. Unknowingly, Sasuke also had a lot of hopeful thoughts. Itachi is innocent, he is just controlled and so on. Sasuke. Calm down, what we have to do now is to make sure. Kakashi looked at Sasuke and reminded him to be sober. Are you going to answer the question? Although the correct answer has probably been determined. But Kakashi still intends to give this opportunity to Sasuke. If this question and answer is true, then he can directly open the 3-Go Jade. Even the little Sakura next to him is looking forward to it. Sasuke of 3 Tomo Sharingan must be handsome. I hope this has nothing to do with you. As Kakashi gave him the opportunity, Sasuke said Tsunere with a cold face. Kakashi looked helpless. Start answering the question. I choose 3, Uchiha Fugaku. Even if he wasn't willing, Sasuke felt that he was his father in all likelihood. He felt that the atmosphere was not right back then, and Itachi had conflicts with people in the family more than once. He even asked his father to come forward. I will definitely understand all of this. With this, Uchiha Sasuke had various thoughts in his heart. But it was quickly interrupted. It's a pity that I got a wrong answer. Guy sat in the seat and spoke, although your analysis is excellent. But this cannot conceal the fact that your answer is wrong. Wrong. Impossible. Is it Uchiha Madara? Uchiha Sasuke and Kakashi were shocked. Sakura and Naruto looked at Sasuke, but they were a little relieved. If Sasuke's father killed Naruto's father, that kind of plot. The scalp is numb. Who is the correct answer? Uchiha Sasuke said coldly. He looks like he doesn't give up without getting the truth. Correct answer, Uchiha Obito. Guy looked at their expressions. Did not hide the answer. Start publishing the answer directly. Uchiha Obito? Isn't he dead? Sasuke looked at Kakashi. Even Kakashi looked confused. Dead? There is no ninjutsu for the resurrection of the dead, not to mention that they are not dead. Have you ever confirmed that Uchiha Obito died? Or did any of you give him a knife and let him lose his life? He spread his hand and put it forward on the table. This system is also very face-to-face and tells the true answer. Uchiha Obito's name appeared in front of them alone. No, it's impossible. Obito is a student of 4th Hokage, and their relationship is very good. Even if it is. Kakashi wanted to talk about other possibilities. But I really can't say it. The best friend who always thought he was dead didn't even die. Also introduced to kill his master and wife. This kind of thing, let him not know what to say. You are really talking nonsense, want to do something to us. It's impossible to extract Sasuke's ability. Little Sakura reacted now. The opponent still needs to extract abilities now. This is no longer as simple as answering the wrong question. The abilities that Naruto has acquired just now seem to have not changed. Now if Sasuke was taken away, it would be too unacceptable. If it's normal ninjutsu, maybe it's okay, but if it's Sharingan or something, then Sasuke can't stand it. Chapter 113 4th Hokage. Naturally, it is not only the young Sakura who thinks of such a problem. The wrong answer was not his father. Sasuke was relieved at first, but the thought of any punishment later made him a little bit want to do it. The manager, do you have any evidence that we did not choose the Uchiha Fugaku patriarch? Kakashi was very direct. At least you need to understand the situation so that people know what's going on. It will let you know what is going on without you saying it. In addition, if you have evidence, you can be brought here, and you can be punished at any time. Does it count as evidence? What kind of evidence is not evidence, and the weakness is limited? Do you still know whether you should believe it? Quote. Don't talk nonsense, accept the punishment. Seeing a person who was silent as if he was hesitating, Guy announced directly. With these words, Sasuke has a bright meaning directly. Before I resisted, I felt that my memory was missing, and Sasuke felt that his fire style ability had disappeared. Fire style ability. Guy also saw the punishment the other party received. Don't put on such hateful eyes, even if fire style disappears, you can still continue to learn. This is just a trivial matter. How far can a genin fire style be? It doesn't take much time to relearn. Go back and talk about it. Naruto and Sakura stood beside Sasuke. And Kakashi reminded him directly. In this place now, even he dare not be careless. If something really happened, then they might all be finished. If someone else has an accident, it's okay to say, including him, it can happen. But Naruto, if Nine Tails is lost here, that was their biggest loss for Konoha. Naruto cannot be asked to answer the question, even if it is already determined. Kakashi made a judgment at this time. Does this take away power? It looks like nothing happened. Tazmi thought without opening his mouth. Now in this situation, he also knew that it would be better not to speak. You should have said the correct answer. Although you are strong, you should at least convince us. Kakashi looked at Guy in front of him. Obito was the murderer of 4th Hokage. He didn't believe it in any way, because they had a very good relationship at the time. In addition, how is it possible that you Chiba Obito's character? Let's just look at it. Guy said directly, and a picture appeared on the system. This made the people on the scene and the outsiders interested. This is for people in other worlds. If they can discover anything, it may bring them completely unexpected benefits. Konoha Shinobi Village. The first place was in a hidden house. It hurts. Nine-Tails Jinchuriki Kushina was lying on the bed with a pale face. Next to him was a woman and medical staff treating him. 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato was also watching nervously here. With a cry, the people here breathed a sigh of relief. Let me see, boy. Kushina wanted to see the child right away. Minato wanted to take a look too, but was stopped by the women. Let the mother take a look first, don't move around with clumsy hands, babies are very fragile. The old woman on one side quickly wrapped the baby and sent it to Kushina. On the other hand, she disliked Minato and made him smirk too embarrassedly. He really doesn't know how to take care of the baby. Watching Kushina holding her baby. From today, I am going to be a father. Namikaze Minato, who was dealing with the seal of Nine Tails, was also in tears with excitement and wept with joy. Close black lens bracket. 4th Hokage. As this illusion or video? Why are you here? Kakashi looked at what was in front of him. Various ideas have emerged, but he did not speak. Teacher, is that 4th Hokage? And Naruto looked at the people and children inside. Advertisement. There is a wonderful feeling. He is my teacher and 4th Hokage in the village. Kakashi looked at Naruto. There is no denial, but there is no more to say. He knows the identity of Naruto, but he has not seen the situation inside. 4th Hokage. Naruto looked at the blonde and sunny youth inside, lost in thought. And while they were still thinking about where Uchiha Obito was, accompanied by 2 screams, the women and medical staff who were supposed to send out Naruto were killed by a figure wearing a tiger mask that appeared instantly, and then snatched the baby. 4th Hokage. Leave Jinchuriki, otherwise the lifespan of this child will be only 1 minute. This guy moved very quickly, and Minato, who was taking care of Kushina, didn't even react. Damn it, this guy. Naruto swore aside. Is he Uchiha Obito? And Kakashi looked at Guy. Want to know an answer. He still knows a little bit about the Nine Tails Chaos, the masked man, who calls himself Uchiha Madara. Although many people say it cannot be Uchiha Madara. However, it has never been able to prove it. After all, that guy is said to be very powerful and can control 9 tails. This can only be done by Yu Chiba Madara in the previous Uchiha. And Obito. Think of Uchiha Obito, the tail of the crane in the line. Although he has grown a lot later, it is really impossible to do such a thing. Whether it is strength or other. Let's face it. He is your partner. Guy looked at Kakashi and spoke directly. Kakashi became silent after hearing this. Although he wanted to discover that this was a conspiracy, to discover the truth or something. But it is a pity that there is no flaw in the person in front of him at all. Who are you? Minato's eyes were red when he saw this scene, and he killed him when he appeared, and also took his son directly, including Kushina, who was also anxious to get up. Quickly leave Jinchuriki, don't you care what happens to the child? The masked man took out a handful of kuwu and placed it in front of the baby, and said coldly. Hold on, calm down. Even 4th Hokage is a little panicked about this scene now. This is his newborn baby. You have to say this to yourself, Namikaze Minato, 4th Hokage, I am very calm now. Choose your choice. The masked man threw the newborn Naruto into the air as he said, and the man also leapt up and launched an attack on Naruto. This was completely to attack and kill the baby. And thrown into the air, this clearly gave Minato a chance to save people. The meaning is also obvious, whether you want a child or an adult. At this time, Minato completely encountered the problem of the century. Keep big or keep small. If at other times, there might be no chance of such a choice at all, but here, looking at the other side's ruthless look, it has already reached the baby's kuwu. This is obviously not a joke at all. Naruto. Seeing this scene, Kushina couldn't help but yelled, the baby just born is going to be gone like this. Following a shout from Kushina, Namikaze Minato made a judgment. Instantly disappeared in place, and the next moment he appeared to have embraced Naruto and stood by the wall, directly rescued the person, and escaped from the masked man's side. And the masked man was not surprised. His purpose is not Naruto at all, but Kushina on the other side. It's a golden flash, so what do you do next? While talking, he rushed towards Kushina, and when he spoke and acted, his 2 fingers were pointed up, directly starting to activate the detonation talisman. When he grabbed Naruto just now, he had already prepared the detonation talisman directly on Naruto. The detonation talisman ignited instantly, making Minato also startled, and in just an instant, Minato had already reacted. The Flying Thunder God technique was activated instantly, and Minato instantly disappeared in place, and fell into a house where he arranged the Flying Thunder God mark. When he appeared, he directly unwrapped the clothes wrapped around Naruto, quickly jumped out of the house, and detonated the talisman. Was left directly in the house. The moment Minato left the house, the detonation talisman exploded, and the house was instantly blown up. Minato took Naruto and the whole person was blown up and flew a distance on the ground. The impact was not small at all, even Minato's legs. Suffering some minor injuries, Naruto had nothing to do, but the shock was obviously frightening the little guy, and he was very scared. Don't cry, little Naruto has nothing to do. He took off the broken wood from his leg and soothed little Naruto. He is eyeing Kushina and must go back quickly. When Minato made his judgment, Flying Thunder God technique went to another place he arranged and put down Naruto. After that, he set off quickly. Judging from the movement of that guy just now, that guy's goal has always been Kushina, or Nine Tails. It was only an instant contact just now, and he had already felt the evil guy. Outside Konoha village. Advertisement. On the edge of a rock pile and a lake, the runes here are messy, and there are seal runes. Kushina is sealed and tied here, and in front of him, it is the masked man. What are you going to do? Kushina said. Looking at the masked man, he was very angry. The son who had just given birth was almost killed. No one would forgive such a guy. The masked man didn't care, and directly stated his goal. Strip Nine Tails from you and destroy Konoha. As he spoke, the masked man had already started to move. As his blood wheel eyes burst out, Kushina, who had barely restrained Nine Tails, couldn't hold it anymore. The huge nine-tailed fox quickly emerged from Kushina's belly. The terrifying picture made everyone in the system space stare. This fox, Nine Tails, I just ran out of my stomach like this. The knowledge base of Sakura Sasuke and others was shocked. And Kakashi looked at this scene, his eyes were already a little uncomfortable, but Naruto is still staring inside. Nine Tails, this fox, he seemed to feel it. As this the monster in their world. It's much stronger than the dangerous species. You can slap me to death with one slap, such a guy. Is this really something people can control and stop? Tazmi looked at the screen with various thoughts in his heart. It's not surprising to come here and don't want to know what's going on here is fake. And now the situation in other worlds made him very careful. Can such monsters be manipulated and dealt with? He had already seen that the eyes of the Nine Tails fox summoned from the woman's belly turned into 3 black goose jade shapes, and then manipulated it. In the picture. Stop. Even if Nine Tails is pulled out, Kushina's vitality and willpower can still be sustained. Today can be regarded as giving birth to 2 babies in a row, and everything really has to come out of her body. Should I say that I really deserve to be from the Uzumaki clan? The Uzumaki clan are really amazing. Even if the tail beast is taken away, you can still live. Since you are Nine Tails Jinchuriki, let it see you off. The masked man looked at Kushina with a serious look and gave the order without mercy. While speaking, Nine Tails was already controlled. Under the command of the masked man, the crazy Nine Tails slapped a huge slap directly on the original place of Kushina, and instantly sounded like explosions, earthquakes, and rocks shattered. This slap fell, and the current Kushina was absolutely lifeless. Fortunately, at this moment, a miracle occurred, and a figure appeared next to Kushina, and then left in an instant. Minato appeared instantaneously and directly transferred Kushina to a safe place. It is true that the name of the Flash is not shamed, but it is too late now. The masked man looked at Minato who had rescued Kushina, and spoke calmly. It's just that Namikaze Minato didn't pay attention to him at all, but left a fierce look, and disappeared and left the place in an instant. It was obvious that this honest man was already angry. The masked man who made an honest person angry didn't care and gave the next instruction. Fly away again. Oh, forget it, let's go directly to Konoha. Go quickly to Konoha, and Minato's side, in their house. Don't worry, leave it to me next, and you can stay with Naruto. Sending Kushina to Naruto gently, Minato said gently. The fist below was already tightly clenched, and he didn't want to show the anger just now. Although he wanted to stay with them, he didn't have the time to be here in this situation. Without too much time to linger, he took out his Hokage robe and put on just one set. As 4th Hokage, Namikaze Minato made the choice. Now Konoha needs him, he must go. Thank you Minato, be careful along the way. Kushina also knows Minato's character. Now I don't want the other party to worry too much about this side. It reminded me like an ordinary wife. I will come as soon as I go. And Minato also left a sentence. It disappeared in the same place in an instant, and it was directly transmitted. With the title of 4th Hokage, he can't lose. It's so cool. Naruto looked at Namikaze Minato inside, feeling very cool inexplicably. There is also a sense of intimacy. And inside him, a huge fox also clearly felt something outside at this time. Seeing the situation here, chakra began to diffuse. Chapter 114 Uchiha Obito. Oops, Nine Tails appeared. When Kakashi saw this scene, he felt bad for the first time. I'm so hot. Naruto also felt uncomfortable. It was like some flame was burning on his body. Calm down. Kakashi wanted to do something. But soon I saw that the red chakra was suppressed by the power of the seal again. Something seems to be coming out all the time. Naruto clutched his stomach with an uncomfortable look. Be patient and calm down, or just ignore the picture. After checking the seal, Kakashi was also relieved. There is no problem. Ms. Kakashi, what's the matter with Naruto? Little Sakura spoke on one side. The red chakra she felt just now made her feel pressured, and Naruto seemed to have changed. This is not something you can know now. Kakashi hesitated without speaking. Look at the picture. And this is actually a bit of a guess. You mean to say that Naruto is the fox, or the fox is sealed in him, just like the woman just now? Uchiha Sasuke said directly. Fox. Naruto actually felt it too. But no one would tell him about such things. Is that right, Mr. Kakashi? He looked at Kakashi and asked. It's just that Kakashi now has no thoughts to say more. His sight is already in this picture. Just now, Nine Tails exploded and shot the tailed beast bomb directly towards Hokage Rock, and 4th Hokage Minato directly teleported the tailed beast bomb to the uninhabited mountain range behind. This should have been a relief. But the masked man appeared again. Just the first time Namikaze Minato found his opponent. Bearing the name of Hokage, they can't let them do it recklessly. Minato felt the enemy. Kuwu has turned around and stabbed in the past. This Kuwu is right in the forehead, but it doesn't feel like stabbing people at all. The other party didn't have anything to do, and Kuwulian took his arm directly through the other's forehead, making Minato a little unexpectedly unresponsive. Your opponent is me, and it's over. Avoiding the attack, the masked man was also a little proud. Another hand grabbed Minato's hand directly, and changed the reality. Only in an instant, in the next moment, the masked man's suction was directly transmitted, and he wanted to control Minato. But Minato, who reacted directly, flew away using Flying Thunder God technique. Fly away. Hands and feet are fast. Next time I will suck you away more quickly, and I will absorb you as soon as I touch it. The masked man who stayed in place said dissatisfiedly. While talking, he entered the different sky and chased Minato in the direction. Time and space ninjutsu. This is not Obito's trick. Kakashi's head was confused as he watched this man use ninjutsu. Obito has started on 4th generation. Moreover, he directly used space-time ninjutsu, and the situation was still very troublesome. Don't you want to explain anything? Kakashi looked at Guy. Obviously I want him to say something. Isn't it normal for people to grow? Guy looked at him strangely. Did not explain too much. It's normal for people to grow up, but Obito's age has to deal with the teacher. It's still far from it. Kakashi didn't believe that Obito could deal with Namikaze Minato at all. In his opinion, there is more than one dimension difference between them. Let's see for yourself. Guy didn't explain to Kakashi. What problems the system should give to the other party is his business, and he is now a payroll tool. It's not enough to expose information indiscriminately. Quote. Kakashi was obviously dissatisfied without getting an answer. But when he came here, he didn't mean to mess around. The main thing is that I am worried about what will happen to Naruto, and Nine Tails' runaway is not good. In the picture, after Namikaze Minato and the masked people changed places. You are, Uchiha Madara. No, it's impossible, he's already dead. Namikaze Minato started to guess, but quickly denied himself. Uchiha Madara. This name also emerged in the thoughts of people in the system space. The masked man in the picture has already spoken. Well, who knows, it may not be. The masked man did not deny this identity. By now, it doesn't matter who you are. Now I want to know, why did you attack Konoha and what purpose? And Minato quickly suppressed his thoughts. No matter who it is, he will definitely not let go of anyone who destroys Konoha like this. Advertisement. Purpose. If you insist on saying it, you have a whim and have been planning, both for war and peace, maybe they have it. The masked man said casually. A pair of Konoha is just a small thing, it looks like it can be destroyed at any time. The appearance of looking down on people completely makes Minato feel that this masked person is very dangerous, whether it is thought or strength. Minato and the masked people have been talking, and the two sides are actually ready to fight. During this period, the masked man also took out chain and handcuffs in order to restrain Namikaze Minato, as long as he could catch people in an instant. No matter who you are, stay here. Namikaze Minato said that he had acted. This guy's thoughts and behaviors are too dangerous, as far as the other party is doing now, he must be resolved here. You are so confident. The masked man was not afraid of Minato at all, and his body was hollow again, passing directly through Namikaze Minato's body. At the back, the chain was in the entity, and Namikaze Minato was directly tied up. Only his reaction was quick, and he used Flying Thunder God to leave quickly. And Minato, who already has experience in the battle, has also analyzed the opponent's abilities. Instantly hollows spatial ability, but when attacking, the body also needs to be materialized. At that time, weaknesses appeared. Whose attack speed is faster than that now, at the instant of that entity? After making a judgment, Minato rushed out, and shot out in an instant. I won. Kumu passed through Hollow's body, and the masked man's body had already touched Minato, and was about to grab him. This was completely expected by Minato, and Rasengan kept moving with one hand. At the moment when he felt the other party's body materialized, Minato activated the Flying Thunder God technique. This is the second stage of Flying Thunder God. Flying Thunder God technique drove Minato to change positions in an instant, and came directly to the midair of the masked man, when the opponent's body was materialized. Rasengan. Snapped. Rasengan burst and bombarded the masked man in an instant, directly crushing the opponent to the ground, leaving the mark of Flying Thunder God. As this the kunai before. The masked man also thought of the kunai that passed through his forehead just now. I didn't expect that this attack would be so fast. It is not only the fighting consciousness, but also the physical reaction and the use of ninjutsu. Master 4th Hokage is so handsome. Little Sakura watched Namikaze Minato's performance. His eyes began to become enthusiastic. This is more than just the status of the other party. This is the strength and handsomeness of the opponent that has conquered him. Hey, Mr. Kakashi, can you do that trick? Just fly around, and that ball, do you do? Uzumaki Naruto looked at the scene inside. I feel all this suits him too well. And they all have blonde hair, they look so alike. You still want to learn such ninjutsu at the tail of the crane. Such ninjutsu is at least A level or even S level forbidden technique. Sasuke spurred the other side with a blow. I can definitely, Sasuke, I will use this ninjutsu to squeeze you once. Naruto was upset when he heard Sasuke's words. Oh, the thought of the tail of the crane. Well, don't make any noise. Ninjutsu is not something anyone can learn, and it's not suitable for you now. Let's talk about it later. Kakashi shrugged off. Whether this can learn these ninjutsu, he said it doesn't count. What, Mrs. Kakashi must not know it by himself. Naruto murmured aside. Even the other little Sakura and Sasuke looked suspicious. This made Kakashi suddenly want a Rasengan to call on the opponent's face. Huh, what a disgusting thing. What is this, is it also ninjutsu? While they were talking, little Sakura looked at the white arms that the masked man had fallen off with a look of disgust. The arm was slimy, like an alien creature. This makes him feel uncomfortable. We Konoha don't have such a thing. Kakashi spoke directly. Looked solemnly at the masked man inside. If the opponent is really Uchiha Obito, then it must have joined some organization. That's why there is such a strength and such a special arm. Why, Obito? Single quote. Why don't you come back and attack Konoha? Single quote. Thinking of his former partner becoming so inhuman and ghostly, Kakashi couldn't bear it. In the picture, Obito, who had fallen off an arm, was not afraid. You turned me into an army. Is this the so-called golden glitter? It's really not tolerant, it's terrible, it's just, Originally, the masked man wanted to pretend to be forced, but Minato didn't give him a chance at all. With the mark left before, he instantly moved to his side, and Kuwu pierced the opponent's body severely, causing him to be seriously injured. There is also the contract seal, which instantly unlocks the control of Nine Tails. In this way, Nine Tails is not your property. Advertisement. Namikaze Minato, is this speed a mark of the past? It is indeed 4th Hokage. I didn't expect to hurt me and separate me from Nine Tails. It was unexpected. But sooner or later Nine Tails will be in my bag. This is just the beginning. I am the one who unifies the world sooner or later. I have so many methods. Even the masked person can't continue to pretend to be forced. Coming to Konoha to pretend to be forced to pretend that Nine Tails was lost, he still lost his hand and was knifed. This makes the masked people a bit regretful. At this time, the injured masked man no longer dared to stay here. Otherwise, the life will be gone, and you can only leave a ruthless word and leave quickly. The space rotates to cover, and soon there is no figure of this masked person. As this over, seeing that the picture in front of him went dark, Kakashi couldn't help but speak. Obito, this person hasn't seen it yet. There's more. Guy glanced at the system, and it was obvious that there was a video behind it. When he was talking, the picture just came out. The scene of Ninja World War. And there are a lot of people. Kakashi saw the figure of his teacher, and the figure of Sasuke when he grew up. The most conspicuous is the weird Obito. Why is this? That hair, that face. Why is Obito like this? Why, Obito will have Rinnegan, the legendary eye. Seeing that special face that was black and white, Kakashi couldn't control his emotions a little. But it was quickly suppressed. Now he wants to say that this thing is fake, but in fact he already believes a little bit in his heart. Mainly, there is no need to lie to them. At least I haven't seen how this guy has lied to them. It's all like a love letter, even if you don't believe it. Sasuke, it should be Sasuke, but those eyes are so strange. There is that person, Master 4th Hokage, isn't he dead? It's a mess, sure enough, this is a lie, hey, return Sasuke's fire style back. Naruto and little Sakura have already exploded. Looked at Guy and yelled uncomfortably. And in the picture, accompanied by a flying thunder god technique. Namikaze Minato's kunai has been contaminated with a lot of blood, and Uchiha Obito's body was directly cut open. Obito. Kakashi felt heavy when it was his teacher who killed Obito in the end. Also very confused. What is going on here, and what is the monster under Obito? Is this the conspiracy behind him? In the picture. Teacher. Obito. Minato of Obito was also surprised when he suddenly flew. But as Obito fell to the ground, Minato also controlled his emotions, and he also understood. In the Nine Tails chaos, who was his opponent? This scene also shined out at this moment, letting people know who Minato was fighting before. There is also the mark of Flying Thunder God technique. So it was you. The mark of Flying Thunder God will never disappear. I haven't told you about this, Obito. So you are still alive. If you can become Hokage, that would be great. Why? Why did it become like this? Looking at Obito lying on the ground, Minato sighed softly. Next, just seal the Uchiha Madara who failed to resurrect. On the side, Uchiha Sasuke also appeared when he grew up. This way the war is over. Why do you say that the war ended like this? My fellow traitor. When Sasuke was speaking, Obito, who was lying on the ground and bleeding, spoke suddenly. A mocking tone broke out directly. And following his words, the surroundings began to be swallowed and absorbed by his body, including the monsters under him, and terrifying energy gathered to his body. And at this moment, the screen stopped. Kakashi's eyes widened and wanted to see what was going on was stunned. Look at Guy. What is this about? This feeling is like being yelled out in the middle of going to the toilet. Chapter 115 Resurrection. What about the back? Uzumaki Naruto can speak directly regardless of these or other things. There is also Sasuke's situation. Why is it over here? Little Sakura was also looking idiotic again. Sasuke, who appeared just now, looked like she had met some prey. It's over. I don't have all my identities. In short, Uchiha Obito is not dead. He has been hiding something planned to capture your world. There is a partner who is a big boss and learned the news in advance. Isn't that enough? Guy looked at them and spoke directly. This big boss has appeared, can't it end? Kakashi didn't know what to refute after hearing this. At first, they didn't believe it, but now there is no chance to continue watching like this. Obito. Kakashi was silent for a while. Guy didn't pay much attention to them, and continued to look at the next question. And soon, he felt that this system seemed to be theirs. The reason for Uchiha Obito blacken. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1, because Mangekyo Sharingan is turned on. 2. Because you want to worship Uchiha Madara as your teacher. 3. Because of the death of Nohara Lin. 4. Because 4th Hokage didn't save him. Close black lens bracket. Reward. 1 designated resurrection card. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Deduct a certain ability. Close black lens bracket. 1 selection appears. Guy didn't say much and posted it directly. Let them all see it all at once. There's another question. What is Blacken talking about this time? When is Blacken? It should be just like him. He was a good person who was going to attack Konoha and his own person. Naruto asked 100,000 why, but Haruno Sakura on the side responded. It's like showing off your IQ. The focus of Sasuke and Kakashi is already on this topic. Mangekyo Sharingan. If there is nothing wrong, they have the same eyes as that man. Thinking about Sasuke's case. Moreover, besides the man in the Uchiha clan, there are other people. And Uchiha Sasuke kept thinking about the image that was previously called a traitor. And his eyes, obviously changed very much at that time. Future. The reason for Kakashi Blacken. Kakashi stared at the answer. Looked at the reward from behind. What does this designated resurrection card mean? Tasmi on one side came out to brush his presence. Can this thing be resurrected? Resurrection is the resurrection you want, but this designated resurrection card is a person who has already been set. You can't change it. Only when they get the correct answer can you know who the resurrection is. Guy looked at Tasmi, who was also very interested now. And his eyes are more of Kakashi. After all, it is them who are answering the question now. Answer the question. I'll answer the question this time. Kakashi looked at Naruto and said directly. According to the current situation, it is best to let little Sakura answer the question naturally. Because Naruto is Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, if something happens, Konoha's situation is not good. Needless to say, Uchiha Sasuke, the last Uchiha in Konoha, I don't know what will happen if something really happened. As for the little Sakura. The ordinary little guy, of course, Kakashi would not make such a decision. Wrong, he can afford to lose no matter what, as long as he knows the truth about Obito. Are you serious? Sasuke glanced. Fire Style, who was snatched just now, still had a slight palpitation. If Kakashi is robbed of abilities, it would be bad news for him as Jonin. Leave it to me. If it was normal, Kakashi would definitely say a few motivating words or something. But now, I am not in this mood. When saying this, Kakashi had already made a decision. I choose the death of Lin Nohara. Although Mangekyo Sharingan didn't know it, he obviously wouldn't make a person's temperament become such a crazy person. As for Uchiha Madara, if it is said to be controlled, he might believe it. Apprenticeship is impossible. In addition, 4th generation's rescue made him hold his grudges. Kakashi has seen it before, and Obito clearly wants to take away more Nine-Tails. Dealing with their teacher was just a matter of course. The only possibility is that Lin Nohara died. There is something in the middle that he doesn't know. Advertisement. With Kakashi direct selection, the answer has emerged. Oh yeah, Mrs. Kakashi is great. Naruto said excitedly. Kakashi guessed it right, which made him very excited. If the answer is correct, we can see who is resurrected. Could it be that Senior Rin Nohara? Little Sakura said cautiously on the side. The words made Kakashi excited. Is it Lin? Hearing what little Sakura said, Kakashi was inexplicably looking forward to it. Congratulations, now send the reward, plus, there are the scenes at that time. Guy sent the reward directly. No one is waiting here for long. Picture, there are rewards. Following Guy's words, a white light suddenly appeared in front of Kakashi, and then quickly condensed and formed, and then a little girl who looked like only a teenager appeared in front of him. She is Nohara Lin. Kakashi looked at the little girl in front of him, a little dumbfounded. The girl who had just appeared with makeup on her face was also a little at a loss, and she soon sensed something. Look around, then look at Kakashi. Kakashi. Rin Nohara smelled carefully. Although he looks very thinking, but the person in front of him is a bit older. Makes her a little uncertain. It's me, Lin. Kakashi spoke slowly without showing too much emotion. It's really you. Are you dead too? Why did you become like this? I seem to have a real body, which is too strange. You have an accident, how about teachers? Also, Lin Yeyuan said all the questions. While talking, he moved forward, observing Kakashi's situation. It's like checking for injuries. I'm fine, I'm not dead, it's just a little accident, it looks like it has brought you back to life. I'm not sure yet, are you Lin? Are you resurrected or just a puppet? As a ninja, Kakashi still has his own professionalism. While explaining, Kakashi also explained the current situation, the system space and how they got here. For this person like Rin Nohara, Kakashi is very fond of. But it was just a good impression. He would not put himself in danger because of such a still uncertain person. Me, Nohara Lin looked puzzled, but it quickly calmed down. It turned out to be the case, is it the reason for this gentleman? Thank you so much, I'm not sure if it is controlled. But the consciousness still has a memory. There should be nothing wrong. Of course, if you think it's dangerous, you can control me first. Kakashi, Nohara Lin said in an easygoing manner. In her opinion, things like her resurrection are indeed too strange. It is normal to have some guarantees. As for Guy, even though Lin Nohara said thanks, she still felt a sense of resistance and distance. The memory of Lin Nohara now is the memory from before to her death. She didn't know what was going on at all, she naturally believed Kakashi a little bit more. I have wronged you first. Kakashi nodded directly when he heard this. In this situation, it is obviously better to control Lin first. At least the sealing technique still has to be controlled. Looking at Guy while acting. Seeing that Guy didn't mean to stop, he was relieved. It's great to be able to meet you again. How about teachers, do they have children? Looking at you are so old, it should have been more than 10 years, I still look like a child. I will call you Senior Kakashi, or Uncle Kakashi. Ha ha ha, even if controlled by the seal, Lin Yeyuan didn't feel impatient at all. Instead, he kept asking the teacher about his situation. Ms. Kakashi, is this your former teammate? Little Sakura looked at this senior, who was not much older than them. This guy seemed familiar as soon as she appeared, so she couldn't help but interrupt. Yes, he and Obito are my former teammates. Hello, I didn't expect Kakashi to lead the team now. It's really unexpected. Kakashi has grown a lot now. If Obito knew it, I would be very happy. Rin Nohara showed her small face and looked at Naruto as she spoke. Several people. Naruto was a little embarrassed by the smile. In his social circle, few girls smiled so brightly at him. As for Sasuke, it's the same, Tsunere's face. Senior Rin Nohara is good. Little Sakura said hello politely. At the same time, I also thought of the previous question and answer. Their teacher, 4th Hokage, and another person, Uchiha Obito. Advertisement. Really cute girl. Nohara Lin greeted with a smile. Kakashi, sir, how are they doing now? According to their age now, there should be children. I really want to go take a look. Thoughts came out one by one. The people around her looked a little strange when she heard her words. If Lin Nohara sees Uchiha Obito, then, teacher, they left unexpectedly. Kakashi hesitated and spoke. Teacher, obviously so strong, what about Kushina's sister? Nohara Lin thought of Kushina. Naturally, she can't be called a sister according to her age and seniority. It's just that the other party is not happy, so I get used to it later. They had an accident together. Kakashi spoke, and Nohara Lin looked ashamed. Has become a little inactive. How so? Who did they meet? Hearing these words, Kakashi couldn't say anything. In Nohara Lin's view, even if their teacher encounters a large number of ninjas, it can't be so simple. There must be something wrong with this. 4 Hokage they were killed by the Uchiha Obito guy, sister. Naruto asked while looking at Rin Nohara. Can't help but interrupt. Rin Nohara was stunned when she heard this sentence. At first, I was a little dissatisfied and wanted to stop Naruto from joking. But soon I saw Kakashi's silent look. This is real. Nohara Lin couldn't understand at all. Why did things happen like this? Why did things like this happen? Maybe. I also heard the news just now. It's also possible that all of this is fake. Kakashi said directly. If it's all fake, then Yi Yuan Lin will also be fake. In fact, he couldn't accept this a bit. It seems that a lot of things happened after I died. Obito, teacher. Nohara Lin began to become a little silent. His face became expressionless. The reward has been received, so let's go to the next stage. Looking at the video that has popped up, Guy said directly. The person in front of him who didn't care at all looked like he was deeply shocked. The next stage. Kakashi and the others already knew what was going on. And Nohara Lin still looked puzzled. But soon I saw the picture. This is very familiar picture, the battlefield surrounded by Kurigakure. Here, there is her, and she is also dead here. Obito. And soon, our protagonist Uchiha Obito also appeared. In the picture, Lin, Kakashi, waiting for me, I'm here to save you. Excited and nervous, Obito could not wait to appear in front of his partner. I even look forward to the surprise I will bring to them. Look at Obito who was active in the screen. There was indeed an idea to meet with them to find them, and neither Kakashi nor Lin Nohara knew what to say. What is this? Although Yi Yuan Lin already knew that there was a question and answer. But she still just saw this picture. This is the reason why Obito attacked Konoha, if all this is true. Kakashi looked at Rin Nohara and explained. If it's all true, then. Obito. Rin Nohara understood in an instant. Obito may have something wrong because he died. As for Obito's long-standing feelings, she is not a child, and Konoha is already at the age of marriage. I just don't know how to say it clearly. Did not think of. Is it all because of me? No, Obito just can't think about it for a while, as long as it's true, I will find him. Kakashi looked at Rin Nohara, then at Guy, and finally fixed his eyes on Obito on the screen. Anyway, try to find someone before talking. Can't you think about it? If the teacher is really because of him, then he is wrong no matter what. Nohara Lin was very entangled. I encountered such a thing as soon as I was resurrected. She herself couldn't figure it out a bit, what kind of purgatory this was. Not only did I know that my teacher was dead, but I also knew that this might have been done by my good friend. Moreover, the scene of her death is still playing now. Is this public punishment? Is this the price of resurrection? Is this the trouble of the living? Chapter 116. Even if I am with Naruto, it is impossible. In the system space. When talking about Namikaze Minato, Kakashi's joy at the appearance of Rin Nohara also dilutes a bit. If I can meet Obito, I will help persuade him, let's see what happened to him. Although it may be because of herself, Rin Nohara also thought about it. But relying on Obito himself, it should be impossible to say that he can deal with Konoha and deal with their teacher. Kakashi nodded dully. Looking at Obito in the screen, he rushed to find them. He was also very clear at this moment, what the other party might see next. The familiar picture, the familiar battlefield has appeared. Kakashi even wondered if the other party had read his memory and redisplayed it. What? Ms. Kakashi. Suddenly, little Sakura screamed. Looking at the picture inside, the other Naruto and Sasuke were also a little surprised. However, Kakashi and Rin Nohara were very calm and had already expected it. In the picture, as Uchiha Obito arrives, what he sees is not a scene where Kakashi and Rin Nohara are in a hard fight. Instead, Kakashi used 1,000 birds to pierce Nohara Rin's chest. Question mark. QG. Plus. %. Killing his teammates and companions surprised little Sakura and the others. I was sealed with 3 tails in my body at the time. The people in Kurigakure planned to use me to destroy the village. It was my volition to die in Kakashi's hands. Nohara Lin explained it very intimately. Did not let the little Sakura and others think about it. Kakashi's dull picture inside, no longer thinking about other things. The same is true for Nohara Lin. Watching myself die again. Looking at Kakashi's uncomfortable look in the picture. And Obito, which she hadn't felt before, was also on the side. The images of the last two overlapped. Uchiha Obito was quickly wrapped in a white object, and Sharingan gave a noticeable change while crying. Uchiha Obito, Kakashi, the eyes of the two overlapped, from the double hook jade, all the way to the Mangekyo Sharingan form. Mangekyo Sharingan, the legendary eye. Kakashi. Uchiha Sasuke was also shocked. Looking at Kakashi, I was surprised to know that Kakashi has 3 Tomo Sharingan some time ago. Now, see this legendary eye. Eyes comparable to Itachi, glasses that can compete with 4th Hokage. This also made him jealous. Also, why just die a woman to get Mangekyo Sharingan? A family member is dead, he just turned on a hook jade. Could it be that he is really Iron Waist? I think of the way I was in school before, the way I was in Konoha. Sasuke was almost stimulated to the point that Sharingan was promoted. It just stopped at the end. Kakashi, your eyes are also Mangekyo. I don't know, but the burden on my eyes is really great. Kakashi responded. And his eyes are still looking at Obito in the picture. Here, what is this place? I don't admit it, how can I accept such a thing? Enclosed by something like a white plant, Obito cried out in grief. Even the body burst out like branches and stems. Who is this? Reinforcements. Don't underestimate Bloodmist Village. Kurigakure's people obviously also spotted such a guy who rushed directly at them. At this time, Obito fought like another person, and Kakashi was a little shocked. It's not just amazing physical skills. I also used the power of nothingness when I dealt with the big 4 Hokage. Even, in the end, it has the same ability as wooden plants. One after another, they penetrated Kurigakure Ninja's body. Recover the body first. You can't let him take it away. Hurry up. Kurigakure's people desperately tried to recover the body of Nohara Lin. And this angered Obito, rushing madly and directly using his abilities to pass through an individual. Come directly to Yi Yuan Lin's side. The people around Yi Yuan Lin were directly killed one by one. Even the people in Kurigakure who died behind were also attacked frantically by Obito. The corpses were not let go, like a crazy beast. The crazy look not only made the Kurigakure inside feel depressed, but everyone else who saw this picture felt a little bit crazy about this guy. That guy, who is it? Kurigakure's people were dumbfounded. There are even thoughts to give up and run away. When Obito looked back, he was involuntarily taken a step back. In the next second, a nightmare came, and a large amount of wood style erupted from Obito's body, quickly interspersing all the people in Kurigakure at the scene, leaving only a broken corpse. Obito, who was slaughtering, burst out with a powerful wood style ability, directly turning this battlefield into a real purgatory on Earth. That's it, it turns out I am in hell. Advertisement. There was blood everywhere, corpses everywhere. The only person who was still alive and standing was Obito, who was covered in blood, the blood of the enemy, and he didn't care how many people were killed by this time. Lying on the ground was Rin Nohara's body, and Kakashi who was unconscious. As this the changed Obito. Rin Nohara watched Obito slay Kurigakure's people fiercely, and finally walked to her body and picked it up. Why does he have wood style? Wood style is not the ability of Master First Generation. Did he get any ability? And the white guy, who seems to be alive. Nohara Lin was also very surprised and very heartbroken. Why did it become like this? And the people here are not unsurprising. What is called the power to calm the troubled times, appeared in Obito. At this time, it can be said that no one can understand it at all. Kakashi also knew at this time why he was sober and there were corpses all around him. And Nohara Lin, I don't know. Kakashi wanted to know where Obito was now. Uchiha Obito. The other Naruto and Sakura didn't say much, but Sasuke focused on Uchiha Obito. This fellow of the same race was also the fellow who later said he was a traitor. Several people. This question is over, now we move on to the next question. Guy looked at them in shock, a little unbearable, and they needed to digest their emotions. After waiting for a while, I looked at the next topic and started. Topic. No matter what the topic is, please let it go. Uncle Uzumaki Naruto is not afraid at all. Naruto yelled directly when he heard this. Now he is more and more interested in the situation of this question and answer space. Maybe it can become stronger, maybe it can resurrect his parents. There are various possibilities. Look at the topic. Guy continued to sit after a reminder. Looked at Tazmi who was a little dazed on the other side. After this guy came here, there was no sense of existence. Multiple choice. Who will Uchiha Sasuke marry in the future and have a daughter Uchiha Zorana picture? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1, Uzumaki Naruto picture 2, Haruno Sakura picture 3, Xiangling picture 4, Hyuga Hinata picture. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Double the pupil power. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Expose the kiss video of Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto in the total ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Quote. Why is this punishment? What's up to me? Naruto yelled. Why does the punishment have to do with him? Who has kissed that guy? Don't talk nonsense. Sasuke said quickly, looking at the eyes of Rin Nohara and Kakashi all around. Tsunere is Tsunere. He still wants the face. Why is this, Naruto? Seeing the punishment, little Sakura suddenly thought of something. It's going to be violent to catch Naruto. If this punishment really appeared in the ninja world, then Sasuke would be finished. This is a blemish in life. Even if she is with Sasuke in the future, someone will keep talking about it. That is Sasuke, who is still exposed in the world of ninja while kissing a man, especially an acquaintance. That's too embarrassing. At this time Haruno Sakura has already thought of the future. But looking at the pictures behind, she was a bit shocked. When she saw the picture of Zuoliangya, she still felt a little like her. But seeing Xiangling behind, they still wear the same glasses. This is it. This woman, don't want to take Sasuke away. Sakura, who was still very confident, now has a bit of blacken. I wondered if Sasuke would not let Sasuke meet this woman. It's none of my business. Don't tell me if you have any comments. I'm just a hitman. Guy didn't care about them at all. He just wants to get off work on time now, so that he can get a reward and leave directly after these problems are over. Hit the workers. They were obviously dissatisfied with this answer. But it can also be seen that Guy is very casual and doesn't care much about them at all. You can answer this question. You got it wrong anyway. Kakashi just said that no matter who got the wrong answer, the punishment would be them. Moreover, this punishment is acceptable. Compared to deductible power or something. Sending a kiss video or something is nothing at all. I guess so. Of course, Kakashi didn't say the following thoughts. The pupil power is doubled. If Sasuke gets it, his strength will definitely increase a lot. Just guess it right. First we exclude Naruto. Little Sakura said on the side. She doesn't know why Naruto is here. But it is not important. Advertisement. The important thing is that she wants to know who is Sasuke's future woman. Destroy it quickly. Sasuke is hers, and Zorna is hers. Exclude. Naruto obviously had something to say on one side, but gave up later. Others can fight for their breath, but this situation is really not right now. Moreover, the situation is still messing up now, and little Sakura is really going to hit someone. Sasuke, do you have an idea? Little Sakura looked at Sasuke concerned. In fact, she really wanted him to choose herself. It's just a pity, now it seems that Xiangling looks a little bit obvious. As for Hyuga Hinata, it is actually impossible. Not to mention children, they have never been in contact with each other, and the other person's character does not come into contact with Sasuke's character. Choose one from two and have great advantages. Little Sakura felt that he could win, and then went up with an A. But looking at the photo above, she was very skeptical. Little Sakura's thoughts were messed up. And Sasuke is similar. Similar to Sakura's idea, first he excluded Naruto and Hinata. These two people are certainly impossible. He probably also knows the Hyuga family, intermarriage among foreigners. Too difficult. It's like their old Uchiha. As for the remaining two, I can never be with Sakura. He glanced at the little Sakura who was looking forward to it. Sasuke chose to answer the question coldly. I choose 3. He remembered that woman. Although I don't know why, since he might be attracted to it, it should have a special effect. Sasuke thought to himself. 3. Little Sakura was depressed when he heard this. But still didn't say much. Looking at the picture of Zuoliamya, it is hard to think that it is not 3. The characteristics are too obvious. If the pupil power is doubled, Sasuke can improve his strength and may change his mind in the future. There is still a chance. Come on, little Sakura. The little Sakura here is still cheering on herself. Little Sakura, I just said, we are only suitable for being together, Sasuke or something, let him find that Xiangling. Naruto leaned over. Directly play his own licking dog nature. Go away, Naruto, don't let Sasuke get it wrong. Little Sakura looked disgusted. The hope was small, and it was even more unlikely that she would have any contact with Naruto now. Little Sakura. Naruto looked sad. Sasuke just glanced at the strange performance and ignored them. Announce the answer. I also urged Guy a little bit. And Guy just happened to be ready. It's a pity, this topic is all wrong. Guy chose to announce it directly. Many people here were shocked by the picture and the correct answer. The most exciting is the little Sakura and Naruto. Why? Naruto couldn't accept it at all. Little Sakura and Sasuke come together. What about him? 3 people, there must be a single dog, it turns out that the last single dog is him. He thought he had everything he needed to lick the dog to the end. Look at Sasuke, then at little Sakura. Finally there was silence. It's me, it's me. Little Sakura was excited, but looking at Sasuke's gloomy look, she still controlled herself very ladylike. Having lost the chance of doubling the pupil power, the kiss scene with Naruto may be exposed. I thought that the kissing scene between Sasuke and Naruto would be made public. Little Sakura was full of helplessness. Sasuke, it's okay, there will be opportunities in the future. Don't talk, let me calm down. Looking at little Sakura, Sasuke really looked at it from top to bottom, from the inside to the outside. I never thought that I would fall in love with such a guy. Could it be that my taste has really changed in the future? Or will I really lack arms and legs in the future and become a handicapped person? No one wants it. Otherwise, why would you find little Sakura to be your wife? This is simply torture, and Sasuke is dissatisfied with the thought of Sakura's attitude towards Naruto. I feel even with Naruto. The thought that suddenly came up in an instant, when thinking of punishment, Sasuke suppressed it. Chapter 117. It's Tasumi's turn. It's scary to think about it. Why do you suddenly think of such a thing? That's not as good as the little Sakura. All sorts of thoughts were crazy, and in the end Sasuke stopped thinking altogether. It's just that I still have lingering fears about the punishment that may come next. The scene of kissing Naruto is promoted around the world. Then whether he wants to be a human being, then Uchiha's face was completely lost by him. I really want to die, so uncomfortable. Then who the hell is Sasuke's future wife? It won't be Hinata, right? Naruto laughed aside. Without even thinking about it, the other protagonist to be punished later is him. And, Hinata, it should be impossible, Kakashi thought silently. After looking at Haruno Sakura, he didn't say much. Lick the dog to the end and have it all. Single quote. It's impossible, it can't be Hinata. Little Sakura glared at Naruto from the side. Where can Hinata have her? And it's impossible for her family. Don't keep guessing, the answer is Haruno Sakura. Guy looked at the cranky guys and gave the answer directly. And with the answer, there is also Sasuke in the future. Why? I only have one hand. Sasuke looked at the picture inside, and his mood got even worse. Later, he was also interrupted with a hand. Sasuke is too bad, but don't worry, I will help you in the future, whoever wants to interrupt your hand, I will interrupt his hand first, ha ha ha, no way, who will let you be my teammate? Naruto swelled aside. The desire to express is very powerful. There is no way, little Sakura is going to be married, and there are children. Could this be strong? Is it really me? Little Sakura didn't have time to pay more attention to Naruto at this time. Looking at the picture inside. From the last time they were together, there was Zorna behind. The only thing that dissatisfied her was that Sasuke Tenten ran out and contacted Naruto as soon as he came back. It makes Naruto his wife. But there is no picture of Naruto in it. Is my forehead practiced some ninjutsu? Feeling that seems to be quite powerful, little Sakura asked tentatively. That seems to be Tsunade-sama's ninjutsu. Nohara Lin said suddenly. She also saw Haruno Sakura's situation. It seems that you may be accepted as an apprentice by Tsunade-sama in the future. Maybe I still learn medical ninjutsu, just like me. Rin Nohara seemed to have thought of something at this time. Their team was like this back then, 2 combat members, and her healing ability. The picture lasted for a period of time, basically the fragments flashed and flashed. Anyway, it's basically about how they are together. For the others, nothing was seen. When I saw Konoha, it seemed to have changed a lot. As the picture faded away, Sasuke also accepted the reality. I don't know what to say. The next question is here. The punishment has to wait for them to be able to endure the world, and Guy has already seen the next problem at this time, and his face is a little weird. This time it's about Haruno Sakura. Multiple choice. Who is Haruno Sakura's first kiss as an adult? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1, Uzumaki Naruto picture 2, Uchiha Sasuke picture 3, Inuzuka picture 4, Rock Lee picture. Close black lens bracket reward. Double the strange power. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Expose the kiss video in the world of ninja. Close black lens bracket. Quote. Are you kidding? What's the problem? Is it okay to be a gangster? Hey, little Sakura looked at the question. She felt the insult, whether it was the topic or the reward or the punishment, it felt like it was insulting her. What is doubling the strange power? She doesn't want such ability. Even if you give her Uchiha blood, she can accept it. What kind of weird power does it give her? Can she hammer Naruto when she gets angry in the future? Little Sakura, it must be me, Naruto said suddenly on the side. But with this, I was directly beaten by the little Sakura who was in an upset state. What is you? It can't be you, it's absolutely impossible. Even if you choose Rock Lee, it can't be you. Although I haven't known the guy with the thick eyebrows yet, there is already an extremely disgusting attitude in little Sakura's words. Oh, I see. Choose Sasuke. Weakness is like a piece of noodles and is held by Sakura, Naruto still succumbed. Advertisement. Watching honestly. Huh. Upon hearing this, Sakura nodded in satisfaction, and looked at Sasuke shyly. And Sasuke didn't dare to have any ideas at this time. Is it possible that I will be beaten like this in the future? Such a violent woman. Single quote. Thinking of this, Sasuke felt a strange feeling. Quote. You can answer this question yourself. Kakashi said aside. This topic is clearly set for her. Punishment and reward are all. It's not a big punishment anyway, so let her answer the questions. I choose Sasuke, Uchiha Sasuke. Thinking of her future husband, Sakura feels that she is already a winner in life. What a fat pig Ino can't compare to her at all. With pride, with shyness, pretending to be a lady, speaking carefully. Speaking of Sasuke's name, it is very gentle. It's totally different from the way he beat Naruto before. Uchiha Sasuke. It's a pity, the answer was wrong. Guy heard the answer and sentenced her directly. There is one more person to announce now. What? Little Sakura said dissatisfied. Did little Sakura cheat? Naruto said curiously. Then he saw a fierce look. Suffer directly and continuously. In the end, the words couldn't be spoken smoothly. If you can't speak, talk less. Kakashi was speechless on the side. He is already a very straight man. In the end, Naruto was straighter than him, which was too much. The answer is, Uzumaki Naruto. Without waiting for them to ask anything, Guy gave the answer directly. This has been said so clearly, I should all know it. Naruto. Little Sakura let out a roar. I didn't expect you to be such a person. Misunderstanding, little Sakura. I was wronged, I can't do such a thing, Shut up and take in. Little Sakura's sturdy action. No one will stop, there might be another scene where Konoha Genin solo kills Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. Although Konoha Genin is the strongest, this is recognized. Okay, little Sakura, look over there. Kakashi looked at the image that had already emerged, and stopped for a while. Sasuke kept watching the screen, then looked at the two of them. This feels so strange. Although he is still young now, in this precocious Konoha, he also feels that many of Konoha's flying leaves have fallen on his head. The little Sakura in the picture is helping Naruto first aid, and artificial respiration is coming. Everyone sees this picture with different thoughts. Little Sakura didn't feel embarrassed at all, she just thought that she must be optimistic about this D in the future and not let her be seriously injured. Otherwise, she would be shameless in such a crowd. Is it okay to be injured? Naruto thought nonchalantly. Looking at the murderous gaze of the little Sakura at last, it was still nothing. This looks like a battlefield. And the people from San Shinobi village. The forehead protector in each ninja village is different. It's a little bit the same as before. Is it the battlefield that Obito is related to? Kakashi analyzed. It's just that the picture came quickly, and it went quickly, and it soon disappeared. Quote. Nohara Lin did not say much when she heard this. From this picture, you can see how big things Obito will do in the future. Punishment will appear after you go back. Guy watched several people speak slowly. Hearing this, we have little direct Ben collapse of the Sakura. After returning, there was a scene of Sasuke and Naruto kissing, as well as a scene of her and Naruto. Although this is accident or rescue. But letting it out like this is completely harassment, okay. Little Sakura, don't worry, bye Zui. Tien go Naruto de wa Haime yu shuo wan, Jijia ju izola. It is not him that little Sakura needs now. It was Sasuke, who didn't move anything on the side. Actually, where did Sasuke dare to make any movement? I didn't think about this before, but now I see how little Sakura beats Naruto. This is the reason why the future self will never go home. Advertisement. And one arm is missing. Could it be possible that the young Sakura will be very strong in the future, and he broke his arm directly, and then directly robbed the man and made him submit? Thinking of this possibility, Sasuke's heart lingered for a moment. Even a little bit wants to be strong first, and even runs away. Woman, it's too dangerous. Single quote. Sasuke, Sasuke. Seeing that Sasuke's state is not right, Kakashi reminded him. I'm fine. Sasuke didn't react at first. Seeing other people have been looking at him, just as if nothing happened. Anyway, he has always kept a cold face. Even if it's stiff, it doesn't matter. Sasuke must say if there is anything. I will, little Sakura said shyly. Little Sakura. Hearing this, I was very upset. Looking at Naruto, little Sakura glared. Well, if you want to play, go back and play again. Guy directly stopped. Now these guys are getting more and more noisy. Really my own turf. That is to say, every kid has no pressure yet. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. Go back, can we go back? Kakashi said aside, although their gain this time is not much. But knowing a lot of news is enough. Although Sasuke's fire style disappeared, 2 people were exposed and punished. But in their opinion, it is completely acceptable. If Lin Nohara is really resurrected, at this point, he still needs to take someone back to Konoha to make sure. Do you still want to stay here overnight without going back? It's not a hotel that requires you to spend the night. Guy didn't say anything, but actually signaled that they can leave at any time. Anyway, he will receive the reward later. The problem of the Hokage world is over. And next, it was Tazmi, who hadn't had any sense of presence on the other side. Well, I have another question. If we still want to come here, do we still have a chance? If it hadn't been for the resurrection of Nohara Lin, Kakashi would actually not care so much about the situation here. Later, he can see if the whole world of ninja will always be playing, the situation of the young Sakura and Sasuke Naruto. These 3 guys, it would be nice to see if the ninja world is all their pictures. There will be a chance. Guy didn't say much. Look directly at Tazmi. They are over, you are the next one. You know the rules, I've watched it for so long. I probably know. Tazmi was still a little unsure. He had been listening and watching their situation before, and he was not particularly nervous at first. But behind, watching them have the same fighting power as a personal monster, a sense of tension comes. An individual is like a monster, more terrifying than their dangerous species. Then it will begin. Guy announced the start directly, and then just looked at the topic. Tazmi hasn't reacted yet. The problem has already appeared in front of him. Like everyone else before, everyone on the scene can see it. Kakashi and the others didn't leave directly. Anyway, they can leave anytime now, it's better to stay for a while. By the way, take a look at how this other world exists. Multiple choice. In order to understand the predicament of saving his village, Tazmi set out to make contributions to the imperial capital. After arriving in the imperial capital, what will he encounter? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Things went very smoothly and successfully joined the army. 2. Things didn't go well, but they still successfully joined the army. 3. Things didn't go well. Not only did they fail to join the army but also offended the rich and powerful, and ended up in jail. 4. Things went very badly. Not only did they fail to join the army, they were also deceived by crooks. After leaving the money on his body, he finally sleeps on the street. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Double the combat power. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Obtain women's clothing buff, which lasts for 1 month, can only wear women's clothing or run naked. Close black lens bracket. This. Women's clothing buff. Tazmi looked at the punishment. I don't know what to say. What a bad taste is this. Women's clothing. Konoha's Kakashi and others also had some lingering fears. If this punishment falls on them, then when they act in the future, wearing women's clothing is estimated to be very irritating. Although ninja women's clothing is not a big deal, they are all disguise, and with the change technique, they keep their appearance in women's clothing all the time. Naruto used the harem technique in Naruto's mind. Then replaced the head of the person inside with Kakashi-sensei and Uchiha Sasuke's head. Go away. Get out of my head, it doesn't feel clean anymore. Suddenly Naruto's mind was confused, and he couldn't bear it himself. It might not matter if you use ninjutsu only, but put on Kakashi or Sasuke's head. Thinking of Sasuke's female outfit, Naruto couldn't forget. Kakashi also wears women's clothing, wearing long skirts to teach them how to do ninjutsu, and even a few leg hairs are exposed on the legs, which will flutter like hairs every time they attack. Chapter 118. Of course, such terrible things are not on them. That would be the best. A person looked at Tazmi, who was obviously a handsome young man. At this time, a person looked at Tazmi a little bit pitiful. Tazmi was also speechless. Why are you looking at me like this? It doesn't have to be women's clothing. Tazmi looked at the question above and spoke. Do you want to run naked? Naruto interrupted for the first time beside. Quote. Can't I get the answer right? Seeing this guy who was going to kiss the situation publicly in their world, he will kiss the two of them. Tazmi said directly. Quote. Naruto smiled awkwardly when he heard this. If someone else hasn't answered the question yet, they just treat it as a failure. And Tazmi did not continue to struggle with this matter. Staring directly at the subject. If the answer is correct, he will be prepared for the Emperor and his combat effectiveness will be improved. For him, this is of course the most needed thing. As for the above situation, Tazmi felt that everything was possible. This is tangled. After a moment of silence, Tazmi used his own unique guessing method. Toss a coin. One side is 1 or 2, and the other side is 3 or 4. Became thrown again. For the first time, choose 3 or 4. The second time, 4. Looking at his option of sleeping on the street, Tazmi didn't hesitate anymore. For women's clothing or something, you can just don't need it, but now it is indeed possible to take a gamble. I choose 4. As Tazmi spoke, Guy has already begun to let the system enter the review phase. Good luck. He naturally saw Tazmi's coin game just now. Guessed entirely by luck. Congratulations, you are right. Guy did not waste time. Begin publishing the results directly. Not only the results, but the rewards and images were also directly released. It feels that the body is getting stronger, as if there is a force. Tazmi couldn't help but let out a voice. And this physical change made him very excited. This kind of physical improvement can be compared to his own practice for many years. The direct strength doubled, this time the bet was right. It would be great if you gave it to me. I'm so envious. Naruto watched, pitifully. I already have an idea, next time he can try to toss a coin. At that time, if it succeeds, will his foxes also become 2? Naruto couldn't help thinking. The others looked at Konoha and didn't say much. Their eyes are already on the picture that has appeared. On the screen is Tazmi who has entered the imperial capital. Lots of people, so lively. Little Sakura said to Sasuke with excitement when he saw so many aliens. As if asking the other party to answer the conversation. It's just a pity that Sasuke just took a cold look and just assumed that there was nothing to do. Quote. Indeed, but the state of many people doesn't look very good. When little Sakura was speechless, the kind-hearted Rin Nohara answered. Many people here don't see hope at all, like those who lived in the war era. Kakashi also added. Although it was just some pictures, he had already let him see it. War era. Impossible, this is the imperial capital. Although he already knew that he would fail to join the army and would be tricked into sleeping on the streets by scammers, Tazmi still had a special sense of identity for his country. I just guessed based on the situation of these people. If there is something wrong, I'm sorry. Kakashi looked at Tazmi. There is no quarrel, since the other party does not approve it, then forget it. I just think it's impossible. This is the imperial capital, the most prosperous place. Tazmi thought of the small village where they pay a lot of taxes every year. Muttered to himself, I don't know if I should agree with this. Instinctively rebutted just now, but it seemed useless. In the picture, he has already begun to find a place to recruit soldiers, which is a bit different from what he thought. Moreover, the self in the picture was not tested, and was quickly eliminated, in a perfunctory manner. The next thing is that he meets a woman with blonde hair, who is completely hooked in the picture. Advertisement. Thinking that the other party had a way to enter the barracks or something, not only was he fooled to eat, he also gave away all the money. In the end, it was the boss reminded him to wake up. As for the boss, obviously he had seen it through a long time ago, but he hadn't reminded him all the time. Why is this? Why am I so stupid? Everyone gave the money. Tazmi complained about himself and touched Mo's money bag. Although the money is not much, it is the intention of the village that has been accumulated to let them bring back hope. 2 people were missing as soon as he left the house, and as a result, the imperial capital was cheated of money by scammers. At the back of the screen, Tazmi is already sleeping on the street. I thought it would end here. And behind it, it's like entering the next game line. A cute girl who looked like a princess appeared beside him in the picture. Seeing this female doll, Tazmi couldn't help but swallowed, and he still wanted to keep the person in the picture away from the other side, so as not to defile the other side. The gap is too big, making Tazmi still a little unconfident. Is there no place to live? It's so pitiful. Do you want to live in my house? My house is super big. Come on, it's okay. Outsiders need help. As a member of the imperial capital, I naturally want to help. The young lady is really kind. I don't know who it is. The blonde girl like a princess directly invited, and some guards said with some cooperation. There is no way. I just can't look down on them sleeping on the street. Come on, boy. The blonde girl said this with a smile. This gave Tazmi no chance to say more, as if he was lost. At this moment, the picture stopped. The next topic is coming. Guy spoke at this moment. Multiple choice. What is the current situation of the other 2 partners of Tazmi who came out of the village together? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Things went very smoothly and successfully joined the army. 2. Things did not go well, but they still successfully joined the army. 3. Things were very unsuccessful. Not only did they fail to join the army but also offended the rich and powerful, and finally went to jail. 4. Things went very badly. Not only did they fail to join the army, they were also deceived by crooks. I lost my body and was tortured to death. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Double the combat power. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Obtain women's clothing buff, which lasts for 1 month, can only wear women's clothing or run naked. Close black lens bracket. Quote question mark quote. Ease. Sheo. Tasmi thought of his other 2 partners. Before being attacked, they had to disperse and run away. According to their agreement, they would meet in the imperial capital. Ease and Shiyu, they should be able to join the army. Uncle has said that Ease's talent is very good, and he can definitely pass through joining the army. Tasmi looked at the options one by one. It seems to be the same. And he thought of his teacher in the village. The words of the veteran instructor. For strength, they are still very confident. Although I don't want to interrupt you, I think I should remind you that you'd better think about your previous experience in joining the army. Yi Yuan Lin on one side suddenly said. She obviously found something. I reminded me a little bit, because of Kakashi's situation before. She just reminded her slightly, believe it or not, it has nothing to do with him. Tasmi paused suddenly. Strength and self-confidence. But the situation in the imperial capital. So, this will also be 4. Tasmi's face was a little unnatural. He can accept 1, 2, 3, and 4th, that. As this 4th, Tasmi couldn't help but yell to Guy even thinking about it here. This is your choice. Guy asked directly. Yes, 4th, hurry up and tell me the answer. Tasmi was anxious. Compared with the life of his partner, it is no longer important what women's clothing is not. Congratulations, you are right. Guy looked at Tasmi in a hurry. The answer was announced directly. But when Tasmi heard the news, he stopped. There is no joy in answering the question correctly. Impossible, this is impossible. You were deceived yourself. Naruto reminded him aside. He just simply didn't want Tasmi to crash like this. And your friends may not be dead yet. That time should be different. If you are friends, you should save them, right? Naruto said directly. Stop talking nonsense. Kakashi said aside. Give you a piece of advice, don't believe too much in your so-called imperial capital. The eyes of the guys there are staring at you like prey. Your friends may have the same experience. Of course, believe it or not. Quote. Quote. Advertisement. Sheo. Ease. Tasmijang supported his spirits. Thank you, I will save them. Come on, give me strength, continue with any questions, and then let me go back. Tasmi is very anxious now, and doesn't care about women's clothing or not. He is thinking about strength now, and he has to go back soon. To save people, you must have strength, otherwise you will be killed if you do nothing. This is a joke. Since you are so looking forward to it, go ahead. Seeing no picture appeared, Guy didn't care. This may involve spoilers later. Give the reward directly, and then. The next question pops up directly. Multiple choice question. What will be the outcome of the noble lady Alia, who likes to invite foreign countrymen to her home, after inviting Tasmi back home? Close black lens bracket. 1. Was killed by Tasmi. 2. After entertaining Tasmi, helped him find a way to enter the barracks. 3. Fell in love with Tasmi. Fell in love with this young boy from the country. 4. Alia's family suffered the assassination organization's night attack caused the entire family to die. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Double the combat power. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Obtain women's clothing buff, which lasts for 1 month, can only wear women's clothing or run naked. Close black lens bracket. Miss Alia. Tasmi already had a very good impression of this noble lady who was only seen on the screen. Kind, generous, noble, beautiful, and very affinity, all kinds of praise words seem to be customized for each other's parents and children. Look at the first question and the fourth question. Feel these 2 issues. Tasmi took the coin and looked at Kakashi and others. I can only say that there should be something wrong with this eldest lady, the tone of her escort's words is not right, and there are expressions. Nohara Lin was the first to speak. Kakashi nodded silently, agreeing. You must learn to observe more in the future. This world is not only about fighting, deceiving, and anti-deception. It is also a compulsory course for ninjas. What comes to mind later, to remind the 3 little ones in class 7? The 3 of them looked at the situation on the screen and nodded one by one. In fact, in their opinion, no one can deceive them. Especially Sasuke. Where can anyone deceive him? Single quote. What's wrong? Tasmi calmed down quickly. But just because it was wrong, he couldn't determine which one of the questions was right. Looked at the coin in his hand. There are also the above questions. I choose 4. Recklessly to the end. Now that we have chosen, we will continue to choose. Tasmi put away the coin. It seemed to him impossible for him to kill the noble lady. He is here to join the army, not to be a killer, even if the opponent has any problems, he cannot kill. So this was ruled out by him. Since the other party has a problem, 2 and 3 can probably be ruled out. The last is 4. Choose 4 again. Guy looked at each other. This is really a gamble. It's a pity, the wrong choice. The answer was announced directly. Wrong. Tasmi looked at each other seriously while he was relieved. He doesn't care about women's clothing or women's clothing. He needs to know the answer now. The correct answer is 1. You killed her, Guy announced directly. And Tasmi was obviously unacceptable. It's impossible, how could I kill her? Maybe she was trying to lie to you. Kakashi-sensei said she had a problem. Naruto was talking. I was also convinced by Kakashi's judgment. Don't think that she is beautiful or that you have a good personality. You must be more careful when facing such a talent. The more beautiful a woman, the more deceiving she is. Yi Yuan Lin expressed her opinion on the side. Kakashi gave her a strange look. Kakashi, what do you mean by this look? Nohara Lin gave him a wicked look. Then he looked innocent again. I'm just reminding him. I know. Kakashi wiped the non-existent sweat. For Lin, he seemed a little bit overwhelmed. Fortunately, this guy was just spoofing, and then he recovered calmly, like Lin Yeyuan in the usual time. The more beautiful a woman is, the more deceitful it is. Tasmi seemed to understand the truth. Anyway, whether he understands it or not, accepts it or not, it can't be saved now. Now the topics are all selected. Punishment. Chapter 119 The Darkness of the Imperial Capital. Women's clothing. Streaking. Thinking that he could only dress like this after returning, Tasmi had the urge to hide directly for a month without going out. But after thinking of his 2 little friends, he suddenly became honest again. Open black lens bracket women's buff. You can only wear specific women's clothing when you dress, and the bonus power of women's clothing is plus 50%, and the speed is plus 100%. Close black lens bracket. When he was punished, Tasmi saw strange data. This. He didn't have time to see what he killed the noble lady for. This is a special ability. Guy also saw the situation of the ability. Speak directly. But Tasmi hadn't answered yet, and suddenly felt cool in his body. Then there was a shout. Little Sakura's, and others. Quote. Tasmi was also speechless. He now knows what will happen to him in other clothes. Looking at the rags on the ground, Tasmi looked very strange. And my own body is just exposed here, not just the people here. In fact, everyone in Pirate World can see it. If it is a live broadcast from other places, it is estimated that it will be harmonized. There is no woman's clothes, you can find something to block it. Guy looked at the other's sword. Tasmi didn't know what to say. Can only use that long sword as his short little brother. I thought I would wait until I went back. Tasmi said awkwardly. I don't know what to say anymore. Now he blocked it, only a few people here saw it. Back to their world later. He must not do nothing if he wants to save people. And the action must go to the imperial capital. The chances of being seen that way are much higher. Thinking of that situation, Tasmi's face was already flushed. Looking at this guy, Guy still didn't tell him that everyone in Pirate World should have seen him. Fortunately, he does not live in the pirate world, otherwise it is estimated that he will change to another world. At this time, the picture has begun to change. Tasmi accepted the invitation and went to the noble lady's house. Afterwards, I had a friendly experience. The life of the noble lady and her family went well all the way, and their family was also very friendly. Even Tasmi in the system space felt whether it caused any misunderstanding. I even watched myself playing with the eldest lady inside, feeling a little bit of envy, jealousy and hatred. After a day of happily playing, Tasmi in this screen also learned about the situation in the imperial capital, about the emperor and the ministers behind the scenes, as well as the night attacks that should be careful in this city. The playtime was very happy, and the Tasmi in the screen was completely attracted by the blonde aristocratic and beautiful girl. And it was another night. Then, let's write a diary today. A beautiful blonde noble woman walked happily in the corridor with squinted eyes and a small face. In the next instant, her entire upper body flew directly, breaking in two, and the body parted. When she died, she still had some doubts about what was going on. Beside her, a purple-haired Cheongsam woman with glasses and scissors bends over respectfully. Sorry. With screams one after another, a group of killers descended. The guy with the ability to manipulate silk thread directly built a ladder in midair that everyone can stand on. A group of assassins gathered on it, and the next step was to kill, and Tasmi discovered the situation here. At this point, the night attackers had killed most of them, the noble couple, and a large number of guards. Only Alia was taken to the warehouse area by the guards. That's too cool to appear on stage. The method of killing is so cruel. Naruto watched the night attack come out. At the beginning, I was interested in their appearance, and then the other side's methods of murder. Even a ninja, well, he hasn't seen much combat situations. Are they a night attack? It's really cruel. Tasmi thought of the killer organization among the other options before. According to the current situation, it should be the killer who killed Alia's family. Even he was killed. Could it be threatened? Tasmi in the system space kept thinking. For this night attack, he has already made a judgment. This is definitely not a good kind. And the scene soon came to the scene of Tasmi confronting a girl with a knife. Advertisement. Even though he felt he was not an opponent, Tasmi drew his long sword. Tasmi stood up and stood in front of Alia to help her deal with the night attackers, and he was no opponent at all. Not a goal. It was just a certainty, and Tasmi was ignored behind him, and directly provoked to step on Tasmi's head, and he was about to act on the people behind him. The two sides are not at the same level. Damn it. The guard took out the gun, but it was useless. A girl with a knife, like a high school student, is fast enough to avoid bullets. Burial. Accompanied by the cold breath, the guard was killed by a knife. And the blonde aristocratic and beautiful girl, at this time, has fallen to the ground in a panic. Burial. Stop it. Seeing this scene, Tasmi couldn't help but shot. You are not the target, there is no need to kill. The red pupil girl stated blankly. You are going to kill this girl, Tasmi said excitedly. Yep, when I am cut. Even so, I can't leave here. Well, then even you will be ruined together. There was no emotion at all in the conversation between the red pupil girl and Tasmi. And when Tasmi stiffened his body, the other side, a plump blonde woman appeared. It's dirty, it's dirty. It's really rare for you to see Chitong, why haven't you finished it yet? At first, he looked at Chitong. And soon I saw Tasmi again. Isn't this that handsome little brother? How unlucky is this boy? He really has fate. The blonde woman was also a little speechless when she saw Tasmi. And Tasmi in the system has already discovered that this guy is the one who lied to his family before. You liar. Still a killer. Also said I was unlucky. Tasmi gritted his teeth. Killer is not a good pronoun no matter what. And in such a scene, it is even more so. Here Tasmi gritted his teeth. Tasmi's 2 moves in the screen are about to be taken. To save the mission target, bury it. The 3 no girl like red-eyed girl holding a long knife, Yidao had already arrived in front of Tasmi. Wait. And when Tasmi felt like he was going to die. Behind the girl with red eyes, someone gave her a hand, it was the blonde woman before. What are you doing? The red pupil girl looked at each other directly. Anyway, there is still a lot of time. This boy is kind to me, and now I am thinking about repaying my personal affection. The blonde woman said directly. This also made Tasmi in the screen spot the blonde woman. Ah, you are the breast. Yes, I am the beautiful sister. Tasmi was interrupted by the blonde woman before he finished speaking. Youth, still so naive, don't be fooled so easily. What you just said is that innocent people are implicated. Let's go and have a look. It's behind the warehouse. If you still think she shouldn't die when you get to the back, then we will give you a good time. The blonde woman said seriously. Look, this is the darkness of the imperial capital. What is this? Not only Tasmi in the screen, but even Tasmi in the system was shocked. Inside, there are corpses everywhere, and bloodline everywhere. Thinking of the previous answer, Tasmi felt bad. Using rhetoric to deceive people from other places, and then torture them all kinds of torture they like, and play until death, this is the true face of this family. The blonde woman said quickly. And Tasmi seemed to have discovered something. A black-haired female corpse hung in the dark. The state of death was so miserable that it could not be described. Sayo. Hey, Shiyu, is that you? Looking at the corpse, Tasmi in the screen has already begun to go crazy. Is there a friend of yours among them? This is really unfortunate, and you don't even want to run. The blonde woman said casually, and she stretched out her hand to catch Arya who was about to sneak away. You still want to run? This abacus is too loud, miss. This family did it all. Tasmi asked in his heart. The words also became cold. Advertisement. Yes, the guard here knows but nothing happened, the same crime. Nonsense. I don't know anything, I don't know how this is at home. Tasmi, do you believe in me who saved you, or believe in them? At this time, this noble lady still has a very deep expressive ability. Said delicately. Tasmi, it's you, Tasmi. Suddenly, a body came next to him. A man with no clothes and a wound opened his mouth to Tasmi. Yes. Single quote. Tasmi's eyes widened, and both partners are here. It was the woman who took the initiative to speak to us. After eating later, we lost consciousness. After waking up, we were locked up here. It was the woman who tortured Xiaoyu to death. Ease spoke up. This matter has made Tasmi completely clear. And the noble lady who had already known that the matter was exposed also knew that she couldn't pretend. What's wrong with me doing this? You are just useless guys from the country, just like poultry, how to deal with you is my freedom. Furthermore, that woman is obviously just a beast, but her hair is so smooth and shiny, which is too arrogant, but because of the so many worries of this curly hair every day, it is simply too much, so I tortured again and again. She, for being able to receive such favor from me, she should thank me. The noble lady frantically performed Yan Yi very often. Talking endlessly, talking non-stop. The red-eyed girl and the blonde woman on the side could no longer listen. Playing as a good person to entrap outsiders, and saying this, the family is no longer saved. Excuse me, I have to work. Wait a minute. Watching them speak, Tasmi answered by himself. You still want to kill her violently? The blonde woman looked at Tasmi with a weird look. No, I want to kill myself. As Tasmi spoke, he had already started. The methods are simple and neat. Directly let this noble lady lose her breath. As expected of Tasmi, I feel much more relaxed. Ease saw this scene in the cage. Even this situation laughed out. But soon, the body began to collapse and vomit blood. In the end, it was not saved. Xiaoyu didn't give in the end, and Ease, too. During the period, it was described that the family used drugs to do research on these outsiders, causing various viruses to mess up. However, after the death of Ease, the screen still stopped. And Tasmi in the system space was already speechless. I was full of self-blame. This is for the self in the picture, if he didn't play with the lady in the imperial capital. If he had discovered the truth about the warehouse early, maybe Ease and even Sheo would be able to save it. Alia, Tasmi's impression of the imperial capital that he had longed for was already nearly ultimate. And for this woman who had a very good impression, she hated it to the extreme. Now that the goal has been determined, act quickly. Find Ease and the others, and determine the situation of this Alia family, if it is really different from what the system says here. Then he will never keep his hands. Such a family is simply too frantic. Nohara Lin felt a little bit of pain for Tasmi on one side. It was too miserable to be fooled into entering the imperial capital one after another. Thank you for your reminders. If there is anything in the future. Tasmi looked at Konoha. I wanted to say something, but stopped. The people here are all stronger than him, and, in a different world, nothing seems to be useful. That said, be careful of the people in the imperial capital. For old fried dough sticks like Kakashi, those guys in the imperial capital are not dangerous at all. But a young man like Tasmi, even if his strength is not weak, may be cheated to death at any time when he meets such a guy. In the picture, if it weren't for the night attack, it would be only a matter of time before Tasmi died. Thank you, I see. Tasmi was more serious than ever. Knowing the future, this has already given him a warning. And the strength has been improved a lot. If this can't be solved, it can only be said that he is a waste, and that is what his life should be. At this time, he was very fortunate to have entered here. Not only has his strength improved a lot, he has also learned such important news. He had already made up his mind and ran directly to the imperial capital as soon as he left here. The question is over. The reward is given, and the punishment is also given. Everyone, you can leave now. Guy suddenly spoke at this moment. He has determined that there are no other questions. Let them get on the road directly. Go to see your punishment. Chapter 120 Vinsmoke. Then I will leave first. Tasmi was the first to leave. That's also very anxious. On the other side, Kakashi looked at Rin Nohara. She will go back with us too, right? We still have a chance to come again. This is the most important thing Kakashi feels. Regardless of whether it is confirmed whether there is any problem with Nohara Lin. This place has great value. Connect the space of other worlds. Yes, as long as there is an invitation letter. Guy didn't say much about it. He couldn't operate this thing either. He can only send it out, as to whom the system is sent to. It doesn't matter to him. Invitation letter. Kakashi was silent for a moment. I had already planned to go back and tell Hokage the news, and then the plenary world searched. This time they were lucky. Later, it does not necessarily end here. It will still need to be searched. There is nothing else to do. Guy looked urging people to leave. Kakashi and others also felt it. Although Naruto waited for a few hours, it was only a little uncomfortable. But at this time, there was no chance to do more and he was taken away by Kakashi. This place should be known to Hokage. Finally, they are all gone. Guy felt it as everyone left, and now the space seemed to be closed. The picture has disappeared and no one can see it anymore. He can still see what's inside. It is still very lively. Still arguing about things in other worlds. This is the other world. The monster with 10 tails just now is terrible, but watching the video makes me feel uncomfortable. It's far more terrifying than Sea Kings. There are also those people, spatial ability, this is very rare, is it something called ninjutsu? I don't know if I can learn it. Ninjutsu. It seems to be something from New World. There is such a thing in that place called Wanokuni. It should be different, it's just a similar inheritance, and I haven't heard of anything. A person is making noise in the chat area. Most of them are talking about the existence of the Hokage world. What about Hokage, space ninjutsu, ninja, Sharingan, tail beast? They are all topics of interest to them. As for the world of the Crimson Eye, there was not much discussion. A few people are just talking about the chaos in the imperial capital, and some people are despising or something. Some people are still thinking about the naked Tasmi's appearance. Of course, they can't do anything now. In the world of Crimson Eyes, the combat effectiveness just shown was too weak, and Ken hadn't caught the attention of the people here. And talking about the chaos in the imperial capital. Where do you think our world is better? There are either pirates or bandit traffickers, or all kinds of high taxes, or all kinds of legal murders and robberies. Where is our place really better? Suddenly a subtitle appeared, and this suddenly made many people shut up, as if they had disappeared. But there were still many people who spoke and gave away the subtitles directly. I really dare to say, I hope people are okay. I hope it's all right +1. Warriors go well. Hurry up and don't let anyone see. Some people swiped the screen to make the words disappear, followed by all kinds of weird discussions. Guy in the space was not interested after watching it for a while. Check your rewards directly. What will you give me this time? Guy had thoughts. Just confirmed to receive. Congratulations on getting Mangekyo Sharingan Hollow Kamui. Close black lens bracket. ... Uchiha Obito's ability. Wearing a mask feels like you can go out and pretend. Let him have the idea to make a Uchiha Obito here to pretend to be forced. Congratulations on getting 1/10 of the power of Nine Tails unconscious chakra. It's just chakra, and even so, 1/10 of Nine Tails is comparable to a tail beast. Congratulations on getting strange power. Close black lens bracket. Congratulations on getting Dagu Evil Haunted. Close black lens bracket. 1 prop per person. It's just a coincidence. The ability behind is mediocre, but pretty good. You can use it all. If you don't need it, you can give it to others. If there are outstanding talents. After receiving all the rewards, Guy soon returned to the pirate world. Advertisement. This time is a wonderful experience. As soon as he returned, he received a contact from Marine. I didn't expect the busy man Marshal Marine would have time to find me. Guy said casually. In fact, there are preparations. Such things are exposed and connected to other worlds. Sengoku definitely couldn't sit still, or the people behind him couldn't sit still. Those people just now, are you sure they are from other worlds? They came because of this system. We have a chance to go to their world. As soon as Sengoku speaks, he goes directly to the topic. What is rare is not the lazy appearance of the salted fish before. It's just that these auras are too strong, which will give people a feeling of being ordered. Not sure. I don't know. Guy said casually when he heard Marshal Marine's words. The perfunctory meaning is also very obvious. And Sengoku also thought about it, and was a little rushed when he was anxious just now. Haven't had time to speak yet. There was already a voice from the other side of the phone worm. If you want to know anything, let's determine the price first. If the price is not negotiated and you want something, it's a robbery. Dignant Marshal Marine doesn't do such a thing, right? Guy's voice passed slowly. This made Sengoku annoyed for a while, and the annoyance quickly subsided. That's it, the new Marshal Marine will talk to you about this later. Sengoku looked at the nearby world government members. Give up decisively. Who will check? He is retired. I was a little bit interested in thinking of other worlds. But now, I thought that I might be caught between the world government and that little guy. He suddenly lost interest. It feels like everything can be given up. The phone worm is decisive. Your temper is getting more and more weird. The staff crane next to him kept recording information. Originally, I was wondering if I could get any good information. The result turned out to be like this, and he looked at each other helplessly. Anyway, I am about to retire. Contacting once is considered to be the best. As for the other negotiations, let the new Marshal Marine talk. Sengoku looked to the other side. Marshal Marine's appointment naturally couldn't escape their intervention. But this time it was particularly outrageous, and he was dissatisfied one after another. Originally, he wanted Kizaru to be on top, but now the world government advocates Akainu. Just don't let him get what he wants. Threw a lot of black pots on him. Now he is not in the mood to do this or that. I'll ask you later. It doesn't matter who is the marshal, you can help me deal with it and I'll leave first. Sengoku checked the time and it wasn't time for work. But who is he, who wouldn't leave early? Could it be that someone arrested him and failed? He also realized Garp's happiness now. This old boy, such a cool thing will not let him come too soon. The marshal who has been working for so many years at least made him live less for decades. It disappeared quickly while thinking. He was left alone with a helpless look. She probably knows the situation of her old friend. I looked at the world government staff who were still monitoring them outside. I didn't get angry. Even if I have an idea, I'll leave it. But thinking that there are still a lot of little girls under her who need her to cover now. She held it back for a while. A few years later. If someone is handing over now, she wants to run away too. This time the system has attracted many people's attention. Because of the appearance of people from other worlds. Although some people still don't believe it, many people have paid more and more attention to Drum Island. And here, the development is getting faster and faster. The man-made devil fruit is now holding for people to study and there is not much fruit. Although Zephyr has introduced some people and has a little effect, it is still a little difficult to fully use this technology. Quote. These days, it will not be the most embarrassing to have technology. But nothing can be learned with technology. Dungeon. I remember you are the third son of the Vinsmoke family, Vinsmoke Sanji. Guy finally thought of this group of people in his dungeon. Has been dishonest, so he kept letting them stay here. By dealing with this man-made devil fruit this time, he also thought of this guy. Vinsmoke. Hearing the name, Sanji raised his brow. Advertisement. I don't call that name anymore. He now knows very well that this guy is looking for him because of the family. And he, whether you are or not, I want their contact information, can you help? Give me their connection, as long as you don't leave this island, you can move freely. Guy looked directly at Sanji. I wanted to find a chance to let them out. There is Enel sitting on Drum Island. No one can escape his perception. All he needs to do is to keep increasing pupil power to control him. Now he has 2 Mangekyo Sharingan, his pupil power is quite a lot, and this is not weaker than Senju Hashirama's vitality. His pupil power is stronger than the average Uchiha family member on Hokage's side. Hey, I haven't done anything. Let me go too. I just happened to be there. I didn't offer a reward, Usopp on one side said quickly. Your father is Yasop, a cadre under 4 emperors Shanks. Guy looked at each other. Without this identity, he would have released Usopp long ago. It's just that this guy's identity is a bit worthwhile, and he's always been dishonest, so he's always here. Hey, curly monster, such a good opportunity, don't agree to come down and leave soon. Zoro on the side suddenly said. Luffy's gaze swept across Sanji and Guy, and finally didn't say anything. At this time, he was exceptionally quiet. Chlorella, what are you talking about? Do you want to die? Do you want to fight? Are you? Ababa Baba. Sanji said, his expression distorted into a grimace. It's like a ghost-locked soul. Zoro was disgusted for a while. I am doing this for your own good, there is no need to insist on anything here. Leave early. Originally, he still wanted to see if he had a chance to watch Guy and they leave, and they found a chance to run out. But as there are more and more people here, he could clearly feel that many powerful guys looked at the dungeon from time to time. Although I haven't dealt with it head on. But this obvious feeling made him very vigilant. Now Sanji can go out, which is naturally a good thing. Regardless of giving up, or thinking about saving them, it is considered to go out and do something. The Vinsmoke family has nothing to do with me. What silly thing are you talking about, Chlorella head? Have you absorbed all the nutrients by your Chlorella head? Or is it too long for photosynthesis brains to show up? Glancing at Zoro, Sanji said disdainfully. I don't know how much this disdain is because of Zoro, and how much is because of the Vinsmoke family. I don't care if you have anything to do with them, what I want is their contact information, remember somehow. Guy said directly. Don't worry about me using you to threaten them. According to your situation, you don't have this value. Quote. These words seemed to irritate Sanji. But the next moment, he felt a cold sweat. A pair of blood-red eyes stared at him. My patience is limited. Although you don't offer a reward, you still want to be a pirate on the pirate boat. It is within my hunting range. If it's not that this guy's backstage is really hard, and the benefits it brings are really a lot, you guys. While talking, Guy stopped talking. Because he had already seen it, Luffy with wide-eyed eyes. I'm just telling the truth, whether you admit it or not, the fact remains the same. Whether it's now or the original, if not for Luffy's backstage. This guy didn't know how many times he died. Otherwise, it would not be called Pirate King Luffy. Hot blood is hot blood, and there are many plots and it is very good. But the original is the original, and reaching this world is a matter of this world. He has no interest in being a pirate with others. Even less interested in watching others become Pirate King Luffy. I will defeat you. I am the man who became the One Piece. Luffy gritted his teeth. I just struggled a little bit, and I felt weak. This sea stone made him too uncomfortable. I know you are Roger's man. Guy grumbled. Without waiting for Luffy to speak, he was already looking at Sanji. Do you want to speak out by yourself, or do I control you to speak out myself? Don't waste time. Following Guy's tough words. Sanji still chose to speak honestly. It's just the contact information anyway, even if it isn't here, the other party can definitely get it elsewhere. Moreover, he also believes that he has no value in that value. For this, he is very confident. As I thought about it, I felt a little bit uncomfortable at the same time. Thank you for your hard work. After getting the phone number of Vinsmoke, although this thing can't directly contact the owner of their family, it can be transferred in. This point, Sanji still made it clear. And Sanji was released after saying the number. Remember, don't leave this island, otherwise it won't be that simple. Chapter 121 Meeting, Shimura Danzo. New World. On a weird huge battleship. He wears a metal helmet, has long golden hair, and is tall. The man with a pointed black beard oriented diagonally upward, and a small beard on the protruding lower jaw looked at the sweaty person next to him. Guy the system manager. That guy wants to contact me. Vinsmoke Judge was also surprised when he received the news. His target has always been North Blue. This manager has nothing to do with him. We didn't know if they were contacted suddenly. It was passed in from outside, their side, the person who passed the message said cautiously. If it is not the other party's identity, this news simply cannot be delivered here. In any case, their Germa can be considered a big power. How can anyone's contact be passed in? Forget it, take it over. Without too much hesitation, Vinsmoke Judge made a decision. He is also a little interested in this guy who is staring all over the world. It's just that I didn't have time to pay too much attention before. Yes. Following Vinsmoke Judge nodded. Guy, who was far away on Drum Island, finally got through to this guy's phone worm. Watching the phone worm in front of him began to change his appearance. He also spoke directly. Are you Vinsmoke Judge? He had already called his name before, and wanted to see the King Germa, even though the opponent had no possessions anymore. Hearing this name, Judge already showed dissatisfaction. Are you the system administrator? Just talk about it, what's the matter? If it wasn't the identity of this guy, he would ignore it. I'll make a long story short, artificial devil fruit, are you interested? Guy said casually. This Germa is also a big force that can be recruited. Of course, this possibility is more troublesome than anyone else. He knows that this guy's ambition has never been small. Of course, if you cooperate first and take advantage of them, you may have a chance. Take advantage of this, artificial devil fruit. Artificial devil fruit. Judge suddenly thought of something. It's just that he's not sure if this thing matters. What do you want to do? Meet and talk about it. If you are interested, come to the first half of the Grand Line. Guy said directly. I will certainly not waste time talking here. I'll talk about it after meeting anyway. At that time, whether they like it or not. That will have to stay for a while. Quote. Judge fell silent, but in the end, after hesitating, he agreed. In a few words, the matter has been settled. The next step is to wait. Here when Guy started to pull people. Other worlds. Ninja World. Hokage Building. The Hokage who is now in power is still the third Hokage, a wrinkled old man who is weak in search and looks at the person reporting the task in front of him with a cigarette gun. This person is Kakashi. As for the other little ones, Lin Yi Yuan is still waiting outside, and Anbu is watching around. At first, I didn't care too much, but listen to the rest. What you said is true. Sarutobi Hiruzen asked directly. It's not that he doesn't believe it, it's mainly because Kakashi is too outrageous. It made him doubt if he had been caught by someone else's illusion. It should be true. The situation in the sky has something to do with this matter. Kakashi looked outside when he said it. When they came back along the way, they also saw the above picture. Once, Sasuke and Naruto successfully kissed with the help of another good male classmate. The other time was during the treatment of Naruto. Sakura and Naruto kissed. The screen time is very short, but it has been played over and over again for several days. Quote. Sarutobi Hiruzen actually asked someone to investigate. They couldn't deal with that thing either. That's really difficult. You mean, Lin Nohara is resurrected? Sure, it's really him. And, about Obito, you weren't sure at the time. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know if he should say something. Why is it all about your team? Nohara Lin resurrected a dead person. Uchiha Obito, a dead person, is also alive. They even killed their nine-tails Jinchuriki and fourth Hokage. This is too. I'm not sure. He nodded directly if it was ordinary. And this time, Kakashi knew that he could not make a certainty. Anyway, the other party will be sure again later. Forget it. Let Rin Nohara come in. By the way, let the Yamanaka clan come and see. No matter how deceive a person is, his mental power won't be deceiving. Advertisement. Just be sure. Thinking of the existence of this so-called 10,000 realms space. Sarutobi Hiruzen is also a little bit hot. No one will be uninterested in such things as long as they know it. Kakashi nodded. Then, Naruto and others came. Master 3rd Hokage. Grandpa 3rd generation. US. Is it annoying if you click the screen above to help us? Naruto yelled at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now he doesn't know how many times he has been beaten by little Sakura. As long as they see the scene of them growing up and kissing, little Sakura will hit someone. Let him doubt life a bit now. Why does little Sakura be like this? After the fight, he looked at Sasuke shyly. Sure enough, it was all Sasuke's fault, and there was nothing good for this guy. This task has been hard for you. Someone has already taken care of the matter on that screen. I'll let you know if I have news. Regarding the picture, Sarutobi Hiruzen perfunctorily. Naruto felt helpless. But it's hard to say. That thing, maybe it's a bit of a strong man. Yahara Lin Chunin. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Lin Nohara. Right now, he didn't see any flaws at all. Like a living person. He had met this little girl several times before. But it's been a long time, and I have forgotten a bit. I remember when you were young, I watched Minato lead you, I saw you several times, remember? When you are like this, your body has never grown. Sarutobi Hiruzen is already testing. Indeed, I was fortunate enough to meet Master Hokage several times with my teacher before. I don't know my own situation very well. I am willing to accept any investigation by Konoha when I come back this time. It doesn't matter if I read my memory or control me. For Konoha, I can do anything. Nohara Lin can be described as the propagator of the will of fire. It looks like Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen also smiled and nodded in satisfaction. Good boy, what are you talking about? Don't worry, just let the Yamanaka clan confirm it. Just for the safety of the village, there may be some necessary investigations later, but it is impossible to control you. Guard everyone. The will of fire, the leaves are flying. Sarutobi Hiruzen opened his mouth and talked a long story. Let Naruto on one side fall asleep. Such a thing. It makes him a little strange. Not only him, but even Sasuke's mood is a bit wrong. This situation did not end until Yamanaka Hichi arrived. The next step is exploration research. Nohara Lin naturally has no problems at all. However, the situation of the system space was directly presented in front of Yamanaka Hichi and Sarutobi Hiruzen. The power to come back from the dead. Will it have the ability to live forever? Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is already old, has no idea of longevity. The investigation lasted for a short period of time. After confirming that Lin Nohara had no problem, she arranged a house for the other party and 2 Anbu teammates. There is also an Anbu team watching her. There is also a reserve team to act at any time, so as to avoid any emergencies. Such a person who has been resurrected from the dead has to keep Sarutobi Hiruzen paying attention. Of course, it is impossible to kill or not. He is also interested in that system space. At least until it is completely certain, Nohara Lin has always had value. With things done here, each ninja team also started to act. Started searching in the territory of the Fire Country, the existence of the invitation letter. According to Kakashi, what they said. Can't wait to find it quickly. Hiruzen, why didn't such news tell me the first time? The Hokage building at night is still very bright, and Shimura Danzo has also received the news at this time. Hokage is so loud that he doesn't want to know it. He was already in a semi-retired state at this time. This made him have to find some hidden people to obtain information. Why should I tell you, Danzo? I am Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Danzo. Also, you should still be in the band now. Do you still have my Hokage in your eyes? Obviously, he has already ordered that this guy can't run around, and also handed over his power. As a result, this guy ran out again. Come to accuse him. Advertisement. Sarutobi Hiruzen naturally does not take his trick. He is already quite proficient in dealing with Danzo. You will regret it, Hiruzen. This is not ordinary, you have to share the news with me. Danzo looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Otherwise, I will find other elders and ask them to participate in this matter, and see if it should be. Danzo kept talking, and Sarutobi Hiruzen has already shown his impatience. If you came out because of this, then go back clean, and I will tell you when I have news. I hope so, or you will regret Danzo. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo hesitated and did not stay. Looking at the disappearing figure of the other party. I'm Hokage, Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen was expressionless. For this old man's thoughts. He had already guessed a little. It's just that he didn't do anything. It has nothing to do with him anyway. That night, although Nohara Lin has been resurrected, even though they have been together for several days, Kakashi is still very unaccustomed. What's wrong? Is it so troublesome to come out with me? Nohara Lin and Kakashi walked down the street. Look at the roads that change very much around you. After all, after the Nine Tails turmoil, many things in their time have been repaired. Many things seemed very strange to her. Trouble, it's not. Kakashi is no longer the cold-blooded Kakashi he used to be. I just don't know how to deal with the resurrection of a long-dead partner. Kakashi. If you know, I'm anxious to wait online. It's really boring, although you seem to have changed, but you feel the same. Still thinking about the previous things. Obito's matter. Or my business. Nohara Lin looked at Kakashi seriously. Calling the other party to come out this time is not just to come out for a stroll. She must have various restrictions now, and she can't do many things, so she can only ask Kakashi for Obito's affairs. No matter what, she wanted Obito to give an explanation. Manipulating Nine Tails to attack the existence, indirectly killing the teacher and the master, this is an unforgivable thing to her. And think of Obito's situation. Nohara Lin was very hesitant about how to act. Can only find a good friend to come out and confirm. Quote. Kakashi didn't know what to say. When both sides fell silent. Two guys wearing masks suddenly appeared in front of them. Rin Nohara, Master Hokage wants to see you, come with us. The masked man said quietly. And Kakashi felt something was wrong. Rin Nohara found nothing. After all, she didn't know much about the situation in the village. Then I'll go first. Yi Yuan Lin nodded directly. She knows her current situation. It is normal for her to be summoned at any time. Kakashi was just sluggish, and all three people here quickly disappeared. Wrong. Kakashi knows it. Anbu next to Hokage, at least the person just now, is definitely not someone he knows. Although no one came out to stop, it made him feel a little bit he was thinking too much. But the way he left just now. Kakashi instantly followed the trail, but the previous person had disappeared without a trace. This made Kakashi angry and ran directly to the Hokage building behind. Lin Nohara is here, and as the road goes, it gets more and more weird. Nohara Lin was also a little surprised. Isn't this going to the Hokage building? I thought I was going to the Hokage building. This time we went to Master Danzo's place. The masked man said directly. Anyway, people have already been brought over, and there is no chance to leave. Go in. As the barrier broke open, a passage appeared in front of Nohara Lin. At the next moment, Lin Nohara was urged to enter. The situation here is so gloomy that it feels wrong, and she wants to struggle a bit. But there is no chance. Perhaps seeing what sound the other party wanted to make, the two masked people knocked her out with one blow and directly transported her in. Shimura Danzo, who was already waiting, looked at the unconscious person. He didn't care if the other party was in a coma. This is the guy who came back from the dead. He just wanted to know what this guy who came back from the dead was like. Did it contribute to his research? In addition, are there other things to conceal, such as the system or the world of things? Find it directly, maybe, he can get something in it. At that time, Hokage's position will be his. This is all to make him the next generation of Hokage. This is all for Konoha. Chapter 122 Obito enters. Looking at Nohara Lin, Shimura Danzo's eyes were greedy. Send the person directly to the research room, intending to determine what is going on with this guy. Is there any problem with the body structure, and has the mental aspect been controlled? Although some people from the Yamanaka clan have studied it before. But he can't trust him if he doesn't deal with such things personally. Time passed slowly. When Kakashi on the other side found this side with third Hokage. Nohara Lin was half dead. Lin. Kakashi couldn't control the anger at seeing people. On the side, Sarutobi Hiruzen moved first. Grab Danzo, put it in jail and wait for me to deal with it. Anbu, who followed Hokage, acted immediately. There is no chance to make Kakashi angry. I could only get to Lin quickly and find a medical ninja. I'm all for Konoha, Hiruzen, you will regret doing this. Danzo was arrested in no rush. On the contrary, he didn't know how many times he had experienced things like this. He knew that Sarutobi Hiruzen would not do anything to him. The other party still needs him. Detention, strictly guarded. Danzo, you don't have any job anymore. Just be honest. I won't let anyone hurt Konoha Shinobi. Feeling the presence of Kakashi, Sarutobi Hiruzen said awe-inspiringly. HMPH, even if you win this time, I will come back. Without much resistance, Danzo was quickly taken away by Anbu's people. Lin and Kakashi looked at Rin Nohara, who had recovered and recovered. I'm already speechless. Don't be uncomfortable. If it's for Konoha, I won't count as a life. Nohara Lin did not care about the ninja who healed by her side, and comforted Kakashi. This is just an accident. You can't just give up like this, you guys. Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered. He looks like he won't give up if he doesn't save people back. This made the medical ninja also desperately rescued. In the end, the life was saved, but the meridians in many parts of the body were destroyed. Has become a useless person. Chakra couldn't even move, as if he was discouraged. In addition, the physical damage is very serious. It's even difficult to live like a normal person. Become a semi-handicapped. In this matter, although Hiruzen looks like I will give you an explanation. But it didn't disappear until later. Time passed slowly. Once in a gloomy hole, a masked man was thinking about something. Suddenly, a white guy appeared in his identity. White Zetsu, is there any news? The masked man looked at White Zetsu. It's big news this time, and good news too, Obito. White Zetsu said with a smile. He can't wait to see Obito, who is more and more pretentious, show other expressions. Call me Madara, and, what news, just tell me. The masked man showed some impatience. And White Zetsu was not surprised. Of course, the news has to be said. I just received the news that Konoha is now looking for some light ball, something like an invitation letter, that's it. White Zetsu spoke and took out the invitation letter. There are countless avatars of him, and there are his people here, and it is not without a chance to get such an invitation letter. Invitation card. Is that the good news you said? Obito snatched the invitation letter from White Zetsu directly. A face of disdain, although he also sensed the above information. But to him, it doesn't matter. What kind of space, what question and answer, and what reward? He doesn't care. Such a false world, no matter what it is meaningless. Only the world of infinite Tsukuyomi can let everyone live the life they want. The good news I said is not this. I found some news from the Fire Country. It is said that a ninja of them was resurrected some time ago, because of this thing. White Zetsu said quickly. Resurrection, what are the side effects? Obito didn't know the ninjutsu of resurrection. Side effects are the point. It seems that there are no side effects. Oh, that's not right. It is said that the resurrected guy was arrested by Konoha's senior executives for research. It is so miserable now. He has become a useless person. White Zetsu looked at the masked man and said, I'm already looking forward to what Obito's expression will look like in the back. Advertisement. High-level Konoha. It's the guy named Danzo. That third Hokage loves his feathers so much, he probably wouldn't do this kind of thing. Obito had the idea directly. You know so much, ha ha ha, do you want to guess again, who is the resurrected person? White Zetsu looked at Obito with a special smile. It's like exposing bad news. Just say it, I'm not interested in Konoha. Could it be Uchiha Madara or Senju Hashirama? Obito said disdainfully. Just the next moment, his anger came up. Her name is Rin Nohara, I thought you would be happy. With a disappointed look, White Zetsu blurted out. And this made Obito vomit blood directly. Who are you talking about? Nohara Lin. Obito's Mangekyo Sharingan is turned on. Brute. He himself had never thought of resurrecting Lin. Such a false Lin who died, was resurrected in this way. Damn it, who is it? Looking at White Zetsu like that, Obito also knew that this guy didn't deceive him. With that angry look, if the person who resurrected Yi Yuan Lin was here, he would probably be killed directly by him. Don't be so excited. Isn't this resurrection a good thing? It is said to be a real resurrection. The body is real. That is Shimura Danzo's research. To shut up. White Zetsu was halfway through, and Obito was already staring at Mangekyo. Okay. Well, you have the final say. Looking at the angry Obito, White Zetsu was not afraid. But still did not continue to stimulate this guy. This guy is indeed swelling lately, but for the moment they are in the same group. Shimura Danzo, and this invitation letter. A-hole. Die all. Check Konoha for me and tell me. Obito said. I've been prepared long ago, like this. White Zetsu said carefully. Although it is not completely certain, it has already been said. After all, Konoha's movement is so big this time, there will always be some people who know that the task is still going on. And these people are naturally the prey of White Zetsu. After hearing all this with a sullen face, Obito couldn't wait to appear directly in Konoha to kill. Sarutobi Hiruzen Kakashi. 9 Tails. Obito at this time, can't wait to give this Konoha another 9 Tails chaos. And this 10,000 world space, there are still system things. Come and see with me. Obito wasted no time. For such a thing, let's see the situation. Find the guy who resurrected Lin, and kill them together, so as not to leave behind. Such a guy is absolutely not allowed to exist. Never allow such a false Nohara Lin. Just the two of us. Would you like to take some people over? White Zetsu suggested. They haven't determined whether the 10,000 realms space is true or not. But the ability is special, that's for sure. Otherwise, it won't appear, even the high-level Konoha is jealous. Also directly get people out for research. No, let's just tell Nagato the news of the 10,000 world invitation letter, and then say we act first. Obito now wants to see the existence of Resurrection Lin. It almost killed him. Go back to get revenge on Konoha. Other things can be postponed temporarily. That's it. Project Tasuki no Mi hasn't started yet. Listen to you. Looking at Obito's overbearing tone. White Zetsu also looked like he was being bullied and was honestly obedient. About Konoha, not only the people here know. People from other countries have some news. It's just that it hasn't been fully determined yet, and no invitation letter has been found. At the end of the Hokage world, only the frustrated Obito and White Zetsu found the invitation and entered. And other places. Tasumi's time. After all the hardships, he quickly came to the imperial capital. Advertisement. This time he arrived in the imperial capital, he didn't waste his time to find any way to join the army. Instead, he went directly to Aaliyah's house. He has long black and beautiful hair, dressed like a high school girl, and his white and tender thighs are naked. That's right, Tasumi is wearing women's clothing at this time, which has been worn for a long time, and he has become accustomed to it. He even wore a wig and put on a little makeup in order not to be noticeable. Coupled with the originally pretty face, she looks like a flat-chested spirit girl. Still holding a long sword, it looks so challenging like that. On the way to Aaliyah's house. Little sister, at this time, it is still our turf. No one will tell you, is this road ours? Tasumi was planning to make a detour and walked into the alley. And the guys who were in the three of them saw Tasumi's eyes lit up. As the imperial capital's rubbish. Looking at the three guys in front of him, Tasumi made a judgment directly. Speak coldly. He is not here to play some house games. He is now trying to rescue his two partners, or find them. I'm quite courageous, and say we are rubbish. Is it rubbish? You will find out soon. We will make you very comfortable. Go to the back and sell you to that happy street. Ha ha ha, you contented with those rubbish, those guys, but real rubbish. Don't talk to her so much, I can't help it anymore. If you dare to come to our site, you have to leave something. The three of them said one by one, approaching as they talked, trying to put pressure on Tasumi. And Tasumi's hand was already on the long sword. Although he is confident that his strength can crush these guys. But he still didn't care. In that system space, he learned a lot. And also remembered Kakashi's tips, don't believe it, anyone. When he was about to draw his sword to kill these guys, a bold voice jumped out from the sky. When has this place become your place? Why I don't know anything. The blonde and big-breasted female man. Seeing this guy, Tasumi had recognized it. Let you see how powerful the so-called turf master is. The few sluggish guys haven't had a chance to say more. When they saw the blonde female man, their eyes were panicked. I haven't seen the feeling of looking at the prey of the beauty. Obviously, they knew this beautiful man. Go to hell. Bang bang bang. With the sound of broken bones and distorted bones, a few corpses without much blood lay directly on the ground. She would not be polite to deal with these guys. I don't know how many women have been sold to Happy Street by them, that is, now she is not sure to completely kill Happy Street. Otherwise. Thinking of this, the blonde woman also exploded with a dangerous breath. And the next moment I saw the black-haired girl in front of me. Just reacted. Sorry, I scared you. It's okay, you just leave. If someone asks something, you just tell the truth. It doesn't matter if something is pushed to me. And these guys are rubbish, be careful, don't go this way in the future, don't think that you will be invincible if you learn a few sword moves. These guys have a lot of insidious methods. I just killed them quickly, otherwise you can. I've seen it. Everything is said, be careful on your way. In this peripheral area, there are many such roads and people, the blonde woman reminded. And looking at the black-haired woman, she felt a bit like Chitong, but she quickly denied it. After speaking, the blonde woman already wanted to leave, but she thought of it before she turned around. By the way, do you want me to send you to the other side of the road? Although the other party didn't say a word, she still had a good impression of the girl, who was somewhat similar to Chitong. If something happened to the other party after she left, it would be a sin. Tasumi hesitated and spoke. I want to find a nobleman or wealthy businessman named Alia, if possible, can you take me? The voice he made was naturally a male voice, but fortunately, his voice itself was quite neutral. Your voice is a bit like a man. The blonde woman studied it carefully. If this is a voice that most people don't care much about, it has caught her attention. And Arya, that one seems to be one of their goals, and hasn't decided to do it yet. This is the enemy. While thinking, the blonde woman looked at Tasumi and confirmed some of his physical signs. This guy is a man, just dressed in women's clothing. Are you pervert? At this time, even she, who has always been accustomed to being careless, couldn't help but complain. In this dark sky, a male inheritance came out in such a small alley like this. Looking for excitement. Men are added to men, strong men lock men. Welcome to the male. Various images appeared in the blonde woman's mind, and soon disappeared. Chapter 123 Redemption. When he was suddenly said that, Tasmi didn't react at all. But soon noticed that the other side was like that. Excuse me. Didn't explain too much. The most important thing now is to find Xiaoyu and them. After bypassing the blonde woman in front of him, Tasmi decided to leave. Hey, what are you doing looking for that family? Watching Tasmi walk around her like this. Leonai was slightly dissatisfied, feeling ignored. Find someone. I may have a friend caught by them. Tasmi didn't want to say it. But seeing this guy not letting go without saying anything, he explained it. Fortunately, according to what they knew before, they should have a hostile relationship with that family. I was arrested. It should be said that it was a lie. Then your friend is really unlucky. Leonie was silent for a while and then spoke quickly. Let me call you over. My name is Leonai, what is your name? Knowing this, Leonai hesitated to lead the way. Tasmi. Tasmi, the name is good. Hey, it's really hard for you to dress up like this for a man, let's go. Quickly left the alley one after the other, moving towards the outside. Wandering left and right, under the condition that Leonai this, local, leads the way. They soon came to a very luxurious courtyard. It's inside, but the guard is very strict, I advise you not to mess around. Leonai originally wanted to say something. But soon I felt that the people around him had disappeared. I was so impatient, and I didn't say a word of thanks. Tasmi couldn't help but act when he came here, and this naturally made Leonai a little uncomfortable. Now she hasn't determined the identity of Leonai, but she hasn't done much. Just spread the news to their organization. If someone really does something first, it will have some influence on their plan later. Among the mansions, after Tasmi disappeared into it. It was quickly discovered by the guards everywhere inside. It's not that his ability is not good, or that there are too many guards here. I have done a lot of bad things, and in a place like the imperial capital, it won't work if I don't provide more guards. Don't move, or we'll be rude. The guards with weapons approached quickly. But Tasmi looked cold and focused completely on these people. Presumably noticing the situation in the yard, he quickly found the location of the warehouse. If he was the previous one, maybe he would be stopped by the guards. However, it has strengthened twice and won the blessing of women's clothing buff. Now his speed has reached the point where he can directly leave those guards behind. It's so fast. No, they are going to the warehouse and inform the master of them. The guards looked a little ugly when they saw this scene. They still know who this family is. But they also have to live, they also have to do things, they can only open one eye and close one eye as if they haven't seen it. Now that I see the dangers that may be exposed, one by one is a little messy. Some people chase to the warehouse, some people go directly to find their master. And Tasmi had already broken open the warehouse door. Seeing this hell scene again, the blood around him made him very uncomfortable. Sheo, ease, I'm here to save you. Tasmi shouted loudly. Help me, help me. There was a voice inside, very weak and obviously a voice that might die at any time. Sheo, ease. However, this voice was not his partner at all, and Tasmi quickly continued to shout. But soon thought of it again. It may be that he came sooner this time, Ease and the others have not been here yet. Thinking of this, he also breathed a sigh of relief. If they didn't get here, then they were either in the family's house or in the imperial capital. It should be about the same in time. Tasmi thought to himself that people had already planned to visit the house. He glanced at the man who was calling for help. It's just that the other party, like the future Ease, has already vomited blood and doesn't have much consciousness. It might die at any time like that. Advertisement. It should be the cause of that disease. I don't have the ability. I felt that someone had gathered outside. Tasmi also knew that the guards had surrounded it. Walk out slowly. As long as we get rid of the people here, maybe they can be saved. He doesn't have the resources and time to save these strangers now. Little girl, stand up honestly. Can you not catch such a little girl? Hurry up, since you have already seen it, then you are welcome. The master has already ordered it, and someone caught it and sent it to him. One by one guards surrounded the warehouse. Some people have already walked slowly towards Tasmi. People here have guns and cold weapons. Now they are all aimed at Tasmi. Seeing this scene, Tasmi did not continue to show mercy. You all know the situation here, right? Moreover, help them deceive others. HMPH, little girl, you will become one of them next. A guard said with a triumphant smile. And Tasmi just sentenced him to death. Seeing them approaching, he gave up resistance. Have you seen that there is a male and a female? The male has short hair and the female has long jet black hair with white skin. Tasmi said as he described it. The one you are talking about is called Sheo and Ease. That Ease guy is very arrogant, and he keeps saying that he will repay the young lady after joining the army, and even fell in love with the young lady. That's really ridiculous. There is also the guy named Xiaoyu, although she is a little careful, but she has offended the young lady, so don't think of a way to survive. Who will let her grow the hair that young lady is jealous of? Are they your friends? It seems that you are a little smarter than them. You already know what's going on here. They are eating now, eating their last meal, ha ha ha. At that time, the three of you will meet again in this warehouse. Thanks to us. If you want something happy now, please honestly tell the reason why you know the warehouse here, and the other people with you. Say it all, otherwise. Okay, stop talking. A security guard had a lot of talking, and the people around him were a little bit too much of the other side's nonsense. Just ask the other person to shut up. Catch people directly and take them back. Following this order, the long sword in Tasmi's hand has been clenched tightly. That power and speed had burst out in an instant, stamped a mark on the ground, and then his legs were already pulsating. Swords and swords, as well as the sound of gunshots, broke out at this moment. The guards were very proud at first. But as the people approaching with cold weapons were hacked to death by Tasmi with a sword, they were really not calm anymore, and people with guns started shooting each other frantically, killing him. Where did the monster guy come from? Go to hell. Seeing Tasmi's elegant speed and movements in women's clothing, each of the guards has gone crazy. And this didn't arouse Tasmador's attention at all. Dodge, approach, and swing a sword. Even the bullets were cut away, and during the period, the head of a guard captain was directly chopped off. Let the remaining guards have no commander. The outside of the warehouse has become a bloody hell. And Leoni, who was hiding not far away, was already showing a different color. This guy's strength is really not weak. Strength and speed are very strong, but the moves and skills are average, not as good as Chatong. This guy, Leoni had the idea of organizing and recruiting for himself. When I came to the imperial capital, I encountered such a thing, and I would definitely be very confused about the other things in the future. Then it will be a good opportunity. He immediately urged other people nearby to come over. The sound of gunshots here is not small, now they have to come and leave quickly. The situation in the house, among the mansions, is something serious outside. Doesn't it really matter if you don't care about anything? Alia's family entertained Ease and Shiyu. They don't have any desire to eat now. Hearing the shouts and gunshots outside, I felt a little heavy in my heart. Will such things happen in the imperial capital? The guard has just said that, just one person, maybe a killer, we'd better not walk around now. Alia's father said. This is the dark side of the imperial capital. There are some people who always don't want to be treated well, so, hey. I'm sorry for such a thing, come on, drink something. Advertisement. The security guard will take care of it. You eat more and prepare the news. There will be nothing wrong. The family entertained quickly. Brother Ease, you have to eat more, and then tell me about your adventures on the road, and Sister Sheo, your hair really makes me envious, I can't have curly hair like this. I feel envy and envy. Alia entertained the two warmly. This made Ease and Sheo feel uncomfortable. But they are so enthusiastic, it still relaxes them. Now they are guests, and the guest is the same wherever the host is. And while they were talking, the gunfire had stopped. This made them a little relieved. They have seen the guards here, all kinds of sophisticated weapons. There shouldn't be any accidents with only one person here. Thank you, Uncle, Alia. Ease looked at the Alia family and said politely. When she looked at Alia, she showed some strange enthusiasm. Xiaoyu said helplessly and didn't say much. He raised the cup that had been dropped the sleeping potion. The matter has been resolved, let's eat, the guard will take care of the follow-up matter. Looking at the two who were already about to drink, Alia's mother was polite. As long as they drink it, she will have 2 more toy materials. Looking at them, waiting for them to drink. And when Xiaoyu and their mouths were about to stick to the cup. Boom. A loud crash sound appeared outside. A figure flew in quickly. Don't drink. The figure that dashed in shocked everyone. The action that was supposed to drink also stopped. Ease and Shiyu quickly put on a posture, but now there are no weapons around. After all, this is in someone else's house, still eating, they can only pick up the knife and fork on the table. Who are you? Where are the guards? Seeing Tasmi covered in blood, the Arya family was panicked. There is no such aristocratic feeling before. Now in this scene, let them know that it is the guards who are being solved outside. You will see them soon. Tasmi said coldly, looking at Arya's family, this guy who had made him feel good before seeing each other, and hated him too much. Seeing Ease who were on the side and they were all right, he was also relieved. It's still at the dinner table, so no research has started yet. What else did the Arya family want to say? But Ease on the other side was not calm anymore. Tasmi, why you? And what's the matter with your dress? Looking at Tasmi, who was dressed in a short dress and a black wig, Ease still recognized this guy. Xiaoyu's face next to her is also a bit weird. But things were not right at this time, and she could see that there was no more nonsense. Not only Tasmi, she was already wary of Alia's family. You know, are you here specifically to deal with us? Alia's family saw Ease speak. Obviously someone you know, directly questioned. There should be a misunderstanding in this. Ease didn't know why Tasmi rushed into here to kill. But he still believes in his partner here. They are not good people. They brought you here to imprison you as test subjects and abuse targets. There are many people in the warehouse who were tortured to death by them. Believe it or not, help me catch them first. Tasmi is not talking nonsense, just explain the situation directly. He also picked some important topics to let them know first. And hearing this news, Ease didn't know what to say. Test subject. Object of abuse. Looking to the side, the delicate and pitiful look of the blonde noble Lady Alia, and her mother's amiable, charming, always smiling look. Her father has always been kind and harmonious, and showed no malice towards their enemies from the countryside. Could it be a bad guy? We were wronged. Hurry up and stop him, I want to contact. The Arya family saw that something was wrong, and they were about to shout. Especially that Aaliyah's mother, who took the opportunity to run to the gate and leave. And her speed is not as fast as Tasmi. When escaping, she suddenly felt her body lighter, and then she couldn't control it, lying forward, and the head still rotated in midair before landing. Finally, he fell to the ground, looking at his headless corpse. Chapter 124. Don't be afraid. Tasmi. Ease looked at Tasmi, completely like a stranger. Whether it's the other party's current action or that weird dress. Stop it now. Seeing that Tasmi still wanted to attack other people, he couldn't help but stop it. Don't want friends to fall astray like this. Trust him. The black-haired girl on one side looked at Tasmi, who also had straight black hair, and the other's women's clothing, although this situation was weird. But she still chose to believe in the feelings she grew up with. Quote. Ease stopped when he heard the words. At this time, Tasmi's sword light had already arrived. Arya's father didn't have a chance to say more, and he had already suffered the same as his wife. Only Alia was frightened and collapsed to the ground. Why do you do this? Alia was panicked, her pathetic and helpless appearance was fully revealed. If you want money, you can take it all, let me go, I'm willing to do anything. Let me go, babble. Tasmi, what the hell is going on? Looking at Tasmi, who had a lot of blood stains on his sword, Ease spoke again. It's not that he wants to talk too much. But in the current situation, he is completely in a state of ignorance. And Tasmi kills as soon as he arrives, maybe there is some misunderstanding in it. With all kinds of thoughts, I was actually confused by Aaliyah's performance. Just ask her if you want to know, but we must leave as soon as possible. Tasmi glanced at his partner. Ask her about the condition of their warehouse. And why is it that I have been taking foreigners home? Isn't this entertaining us? Ease looked at the food on the table not far away. Do you want to kill us? This is already a very evil thing he can think of. And thinking of them being treated friendly today, it doesn't seem like it is. Human trafficker. Shaw you said on the side. Speaking of places like warehouses. She easily associates with business. A family who abducts foreigners to their homes and then tortures them to satisfy their pervert desires. That's right, Miss Alia. Tasmi looked at Alia with an incredible face, and didn't give the other party any more chance to pretend. Using rhetoric to deceive people from other places, and then torture them with all kinds of torture they like, and play with them until they die. This is the true face of this family. Then I explained it to Shaw Yu. Ease looked at Alia and then at his good brother, which was a little weird. Why would it be like this? The way the life of the imperial capital is opened is wrong. Obviously she is such a noble eldest lady, living a beautiful life that they can't imagine. Why do such a thing? Do you pervert in your heart? Are you sick? I do not know anything. I do not know what you're talking about. Alia is acting hard. It's just that it's already very obvious. The panic has already manifested. I've already been here, it's no use continuing to cheat. I've already been to the warehouse. Just wait and take them to take a look. As for you, die. I thought that if it weren't for me, my partner would be tortured to death. Tasmi's killing intent has been fully revealed. Especially Shaw Yu, if it hadn't been discovered in advance, he hadn't seen it till death. And Alia, who already knew that the matter was exposed, also knew that she couldn't play it anymore. He didn't continue to be afraid when he died. On the contrary, he was mad, and his expression became grim. What's wrong with me doing this? You are just useless guys from the country, just like poultry, how to deal with you is my freedom. And you are obviously just a beast, but your hair is so smooth and shiny. It's too arrogant, but because of the curly hair so many troubles every day, it's simply too much. You foolish animal is even more disgusting. Do you think I will fall in love with you in that diligent manner? Animal, livestock, not one at all. The noble lady frantically performed Yan Yi very often. Talking endlessly, talking non-stop. The twisted anaphora shocked Ease deeply, and he stepped aside from decadence, like a straight man who had failed to confess, but Sa Yu was expressionless. She had already felt the envious and jealous look in the other party's eyes from time to time, but she didn't expect the other party to be so cruel. And Tasmi, more cruel than she thought. Die. It was just 2 words that were ruthless, which directly caused his sword and clothes that did not know how much blood was stained to be stained with blood again. Advertisement. Even the black wig had some blood. A lot of blood splashed on Tasmi, making him seem to have a special mood. And his 2 little friends also clearly felt that Tasmi's mood at this time was not right. Are you okay? Tasmi, what happened to you after separation? How do you know their family? What is going on? Sheo and Ease stepped forward and started to inquire. It's okay, I'm just seeing you guys, so happy. When they asked, Tasmi's tears were already a little bit unbearable. But soon he controlled himself forcibly. From the time he arrived in that space, he has always reminded him of the fear. Women's clothing can't stop him from moving forward, just to get here quickly. Now I found that all of this was true, and he almost lost 2 close friends. After solving this matter, he didn't need to be so tight while he was relieved. After all, this is his partner. Do not cry. I thought something was wrong, my uncle is fine. Ease didn't know anything, but Tasmi's excitement can still be felt. And looking at Tasmi's women's clothing, it was still very uncomfortable. What the hell is going on with your clothes? Have you exposed the hobbies you have hidden for many years? Have you taken away the clothes that Sha Yu lost before? Did you let yourself go after leaving the village? Seeing Tasmi's uncontrollable emotions, Ease joked. It's just that there was something in it that made Sha Yu very upset, and then looked at Tasmi weirdly. As if to doubt something. What are you talking about? How could I possibly? Feeling Sha Yu's gaze, Tasmi was embarrassed. Clean up your tears, sort out your emotions and plan to explain. Oh, boy, although I really don't want to disturb you, if you don't leave yet, someone will come. A female voice suddenly came from outside. Lenny watched Tasmi destroy the house alone, which was also a bit surprised. It's so cruel and ruthless, it's really good material to be a killer. And now that someone has indeed arrived, they should go. Hearing the sound, turning his head to see the figure, Tasmi also pierced the pillar. Both Ease and Sha Yu were already alert. After all, this is the situation now. Don't be so nervous, this little handsome guy and I are friends, right? Looking at Tasmi, Leonie said with a smile and blinked. Damn it, Tasmi, you are a personal winner. You must tell me everything later so that I can envy you. Ease saw Leonie. Seeing this exposed blonde sister Oni-san. Does this little brother think of his sister? No opinion. Leonie's words made Ease shook his head directly. This may be someone who Tasmi has opinions, he won't mess up no matter how much he thinks. Just envious. On one side, Sha Yu looked at Leonie, then at herself, and lowered her head to see her feet. Oh, man. Single quote. Turned it over. Byakugan continued to watch Leonie. Now she didn't believe anyone except Tasmi and Ease. I'm ready to see what Tasmi said. Why are you here? Tasmi frowned. That space has proven to be true. It will happen in the future. The exposed woman is the so-called night attack killer group. Existence opposed to the imperial capital. Mixing with them, Tasmi felt that there would be no good things. I'm bringing you here, okay. Little brother, I didn't ask you for the travel expenses, you just have this attitude. Leonie looked bullied. Sorry, I was wrong, I mean you didn't leave. I want to go, but that's now. Someone has already come to check the situation. Are you still going? Leonie turned his head while answering. She didn't fool anyone by saying that, someone had already arrived outside. Follow me, if you get caught, you will be finished. Of course, if you don't believe me, I will do whatever you want. Leonie took the lead. How to do. Follow up. Advertisement. Tasmi did not continue to hesitate, and directly followed the action. Now his situation naturally goes without saying. Killing people is the kind of killing the whole family, even the guards. If they stay here, don't think about it, they will definitely have to hide behind the wanted. Maybe it was someone who was missing or the movement was so loud that people started to come here. But it doesn't matter anymore. Running as king. The imperial capital slums. This is where Leonard belongs. This place is different from the big manor before, even the road is broken a lot. I took 3 people into a small wooden house. Although the small wooden house didn't look very good, it was quite complete, and there was a smaller place outside that looked like a bath. You can live in this place temporarily. Leonie said directly. They won't come over in the slums. Even if people die here, no one cares too much. Of course, you can't be too deadly exposed. Thank you, eldest sister. Ease thought he was an acquaintance. Moreover, it took them to run away in this way and prepared a place for them. I took Tasmi to rescue him before. And she's so pretty, blonde and curly, she's the Oni-san version of Arya. How could such a person be a bad person? Ease is purely healed, the scars have forgotten the pain. I want to be called sister. Leonie was obviously dissatisfied with this title. Okay, eldest sister, I know eldest sister. Ease said directly. Tasmi had already spoken when Leonie watched what Ease was about to say. Why are you helping us? Just tell me something. Sha Yu was checking the condition of the house next to him, and there was no danger. This is enough for 3 of them. Although it would be somewhat inconvenient, it is nothing to them. Who doesn't know here that Leonie is willing to help others? Of course, if you have a bit of money, that's even better. Leonie thought of money, so he mentioned it. I didn't want how much it really cost. This directly changed Tasmi's expression. If there is no accident, according to the previous situation, his money was defrauded by this guy. We came from the country, this time we came out to make money and we have no money. Ease hadn't spoken yet, Tasmi had already spoken. This made him shut up directly. Forget it, I don't expect you to have much money anyway. You just stay online, I will come to see you later and inquire about the news for you by the way. If you don't trust me, you can leave at any time, but you can come back here when you have a chance to contact you. Remember to close the door at will. People here are not polite to steal things. Goodbye, little brother and sister. Leonie could actually see Tasmi's vigilance towards her. She also felt that this was normal, and it would be weird if she was not vigilant. After saying hello, he left quickly. As for whether to let him join the night raid, I have to make sure. Although it looks really talented. And already felt the darkness of this imperial capital. It's a pity, why aren't people here now? With regret, Leonie left without looking back. Only the 3 of Tasmi were left. How about it, do you want to stay? I have checked things, there is no problem. Sha Yu had already turned around and came to Tasmi's side. They are all not long after arriving in the Imperial City, and they are not familiar with this place. Now that such a person provides them with a place to live, they are a little bit distrustful. The main reason is that I have experienced the guy Alia before. Stay first, but don't trust others too much. When you rest, watch your surroundings alone. Tasmi spoke in silence. Who is that eldest sister? It looks good, Ease suddenly said on the side. He feels really good. This is what I want to tell you next. Although it may be a bit exaggerated, don't be afraid of what you say next. Tasmi looked at the two and said. This makes Ease a little serious. Well, we won't be afraid. When did you meet this uncle and be scared? When I was a child, I was chased by a dangerous species, but instructor finally saved you. That's all when I was young, not counting, I mean now, when I grow up. I provoked Sha Yu before, and then Sha Yu chased the village 10 times. I am a good man who doesn't fight a bad woman, I just let her. Ease spoke unconvincingly. On the other side, Sha Yu looked at his gaze, already beginning to be full of danger. Chapter 125, Toad Fruit. After the noise, the two listened to Tasmi's explanation. The situation with him now. 10,000 Realms quiz game. Is there something like this? So you know in advance that we will have an accident like this. Sha Yu was tortured to death. I also died from the virus. Ease looked at Tasmi. If it weren't for the experience just now, there is still Tasmi's current situation. He wanted to turn Tasmi's head off to see if there was a problem. Then you can go there. Sha Yu asked a question on the side. And this directly made E's eyes widened. Want an answer? Cannot. An invitation letter is needed. Quote. Tasmi touched Mo's long black hair and spoke. He is used to this outfit now. As for that space, now he has also longed for it. Once things are done and people are saved, the next step is to find invitations and go to the space to try. I shared my thoughts with Ease, and no one refused. No matter what, let's see what's going on first. According to the current situation, it is impossible for Tasmi to fool them. What about this invitation letter? The three of them shifted the target and began to make a plan to search. And here in the Q&A space, Guy didn't know what changed in other worlds. He just sent out some invitation letters habitually. And this time, turn it on again, it's pretty fast. Guy was still waiting for the Vinsmoke family. As a result, the news has not arrived yet. This system comes first. The person who came this time was very special. There are people in all worlds, including their world. Pirate world, Hokage world, and super electromagnetic gun. As soon as I entered the Q&A space, I scanned a group of people. One of the little brown-haired girls in a high school skirt stood aside very vigilant. Masaka Makoto. It seems to be the name. Before, Guy only remembered that this guy was called Sister Pao. The real name is a bit forgotten. The business of the system has spread again, and another world has been added. With thoughts in his heart, his appearance was expressionless and very calm. Manager Guy, is it my turn this time? When Guy appeared, a Gundam man who looked like a flamingo had already spoken. Staring at Guy with bad intentions. I am very interested in you, I think we will become friends. If you want to say these things, just sit aside honestly. Guy has no good senses for this flamingo. Just ask the other person to sit down honestly. Cut, it really is very unfriendly to the pirates. Your attitude can cause a lot of people to be uncomfortable. Doflamingo naturally knows who Guy is and what attitude he has towards others. I didn't continue to say anything here, as I kindly reminded me, I just sat aside, the tall body made the chair a little loose, but he didn't care, the tiny legs were directly placed on the table. This makes people around feel sick. Hey, what is this place? Why did the invitation letter just brought me here? The kidnapping of the students in Academy City will not have any good results. Masaka Makoto looked at this strange tall man. They don't seem to have such a guy in School City, right? At least not normal people. Is this the Q&A space? Except for Makoto Masaka. Also talking on the side was a guy wearing a mask and a white guy. That way, Uchiha Obito and White Zetsu. In addition to them, there are other people in the Hokage world. A guy with white hair and a special forehead protector is now looking at the people around him. After sweeping his eyes on Masaka Makoto's body, he paused at his chest and moved away with disgust. Hey, your gaze is disgusting, uncle. Who is Masaka Makoto? The general gaze is naturally not something high school students can feel. But who is she, the LV5 superpower of Academy City? And when she came here, she was always cautious. How could it not have noticed anything? I'm sorry, little girl, I just got used to it just now, there is no other meaning. Jiraiya looked at Masaka Makoto. A look of embarrassment. Advertisement. It was really just a habit to look at it just now. The little girl looked like she was going to be an adult, and she was indeed a little underdeveloped at this age. Of course, this still depends on the individual. He had a friend who was very small before, but now it is different. Disgusting. Wretched uncle. Humph. Masaka Makoto is a little grumpy. The electric light on his body jumped a bit, as if he was about to do it. Hey, don't do it. Don't know the rules here. Guy spoke suddenly. And this is not just about Masaka Makoto. And the Doflamingo who is not honest even when sitting. Still thinking about finding an opportunity to attack them. Puppet Master. Jiraiya was keenly aware of the line-like thing, and was a little guessing in her heart. Don't you have one who can answer the question? Seeing nonsense one by one, or ignore him. Billy's light was about to burst out. It's really messy. Guy felt that this person was not honest for the first time. Doflamingo, and this Jiraiya who has always wanted to test. In addition, Uchiha Obito was clearly eyeing him. The last Masaka Makoto is also a bad temper. The rules here are not allowed to be done. As he said, the power in his body has exploded. The cold current directly turned the question and answer space into an ice room. Freezing power. It's rare to be so powerful. Masaka Makoto thought. Bing done. People in the Hokage world also have their own ideas. However, Doflamingo immediately became honest. He has seen Kaido and can't handle this guy. Even Kaido has exploded several times and wants to come over and make trouble for him. It's just that until now, there has been no chance to act. Finally listen to others. I won't say anything. You should have all received the invitation letter when you came. You will know the rules by yourself. Guy speaks directly to these first-time people. I said, are they really people from other worlds? It's not that the system created it randomly, or kill a few and make sure. Doflamingo looked curious. In this case, the atmosphere of the scene is naturally subtle. Fighting is not allowed here. If you mess around again, I will let you die here and try. Others may be afraid of your identity behind your back, I don't care. Looking at this gloomy guy, Guy was directly upset. If you don't cooperate, you still have to come here to do things. Affect him to receive tasks. Is it cool to waste his time? Quote. Doflamingo's face grew gloomy when he was threatened like this. It's been a long time since I heard such words. Try it if you don't believe me. I believe, of course, it's just here. Originally wanted to be big enough for Guy, but now in this situation, it is clear that Guy is more hostile to the pirates than he thought. Even his identity doesn't work. At this time, Masaka Makoto has also received the message. Q&A space, game. That deceptive thing. Originally, she found something in news that made her feel interesting, so she agreed casually. She didn't expect this thing to be so tricky, so he just let him come here. This can be uncomfortable. As for Jiraiya and Obito, they have already determined. Even Obito and White Zetsu are already here when they know the news. Since you already know the news, don't waste time, just start. Guy refreshed the question directly. Displays began to appear in front of the people in the question and answer space. Seeing this thing, someone was stunned for a moment. But soon he lost his expression again. The first question belongs to you. All three of you can answer it. Look directly at the three of Hokage world. Guy's words made Jiraiya and Uchiha Obito both look at each other. In fact, Jiraiya has already studied this masked man. This guy is a bit like the legendary guy who attacked Konoha. That is, he is still not sure of the identity of this guy. If he had contact with Konoha, he should know the news by now. Obito didn't care about Jiraiya's gaze. Although he is Minato's apprentice, he is really unfamiliar with Jiraiya. I'm not familiar with it, don't have to look so passionately, thank you. And now, what they should be concerned about is Geyer and this system. Especially Obito, although he didn't say much when he came here, as if he didn't have a sense of existence. Advertisement. In fact, I was already thinking about the probability of killing the people here. Including Guy, or it's mainly Guy. This guy who might manage this place and resurrect Lin. I just studied it and didn't have a chance. When Obito felt Guy's attack just now, he felt threatened. Even if he has been attacked, there is no way to deal with it. So be careful. Now let's take a look at what this thing is about. Multiple choice question. Who designed the collusion with Hanzo in the Rain Country to kill Jiraiya's apprentice Yahiko? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Uchiha Madara. 2. Uchiha Obito. 3. Sarutobi Hiruzen. 4. Shimura Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Zone Devil Fruit Toad Fruit. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Weakness in half. Close black lens bracket. Yahiko. As soon as the problem came out, Jiraiya was stunned. He knew this person, but he never knew what happened to his apprentice. And the people on this. No one can be regarded as Konoha. Needless to say, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo, the surname Uchiha already represents their identity. It is said that Konoha will not beat Konoha. For this answer, Jiraiya has no clue at all. I'll come, I know the answer. Obito wanted to say something, but when he saw the punishment, he looked at White Zetsu. The other party was also very cooperative and started to speak directly. The person who colluded with Hanzo to kill Yahiko was Shimura Danzo. Although Yahiko committed suicide, he died in the hands of his companions, but Danzo was behind the scenes. Originally, Hanzo already wanted to ally with them, and it was Konoha's people who made trouble. White Zetsu spoke as if to remind Jiraiya of something. This directly made Jiraiya not know what to say. Konoha's people tricked. Although it is said that war is war, there may be no way or it is accidental or something. But in this situation, after receiving the news, Jiraiya still doesn't know what to say. Danzo, your uncles. Think of the good friend of my teacher. Jiraiya knows who the other party is. Not only is he not a good person, but he also broke his good friend Orochimaru. He has been searching for Orochimaru now, but he can't find it. Danzo. Correct answer. Guy directly let the guy choose the answer. And as Guy began to review, the mark of the correct answer appeared. As a result, Jiraiya bowed his head. But soon he reacted and looked at Obito and them. These guys, with this knowledge, might know what they did or even do. Reward sent. As Guy confirmed the sending. In front of White Zetsu, a very strange fruit soon appeared. How is this thing used? White Zetsu asked with a curious look. And that appearance is actually not very suitable for talking so cutely. Zone Devil Fruit. After eating it, it will transform into an animal forever. The development is still on your own. The advantage is that physical resilience will be greatly improved, but the disadvantage is that it will be afraid of some special substances, such as the sea water in our world. And sea stone. Guy spoke directly. In theory, this thing should be overwhelming. But what happens in other situations is up to them to try. I'm afraid of the sea, this thing is terrible. White Zetsu said with a weird look. This is indeed an additional weakness for them. But he was not polite with what he wanted for nothing. Even if this thing is not used by them, it can be used by others. In addition, even if this thing has side effects now, you can study it later. Maybe it will be relieved of this ability. This is a good thing, do you want to? He looked at Obito like a jerk, and sent the green fruit in front of him. You can become a toad after eating this thing. Toad wants to eat. Licking the dog Obito is actually very suitable for this fruit. White Zetsu didn't say much. But this directly makes Obito feel malicious. You should keep this thing for yourself. He glanced at him and gave up directly at the thing. Not interested. According to the current situation, Obito has no interest in the false world. What he wants to know now is this infinite Tsukuyomi project Tsuki no Mi success. And what the hell is going on with this system? He has had enough of this false world. What's more, there is now a fake Lin, disgusting. This made him feel sick. Lin is irreplaceable. Dead Lin, that's not real Lin, it's false. Chapter 126. What is this picture? After White Zetsu got the generals. There is also an additional screen video on the system panel. In the picture, Jiraiya saw it right away, and there were a few familiar voices in there. There is also the Na Xiao organization. Master Hanzo has already given the news. As long as you cooperate with him, peace will come soon. The country of rain will be peaceful. Akatsuki's Yahiko and his group said happily. During this period, there were still some scenes showing how Hanzo had sent people messages before. Seeing that my apprentice is really working hard for peace. Jiraiya was very pleased, but thought of their current situation. He was depressed for a while, and at the same time, he was even more upset with Danzo in the village. It's all because of them. And this masked man, he wouldn't think that this guy really just happened to be there. It's not just about the previous village. Yahiko's matter may also have something to do with them, otherwise it won't be so clear. Good guy, the several apprentices he accepted seem to have something to do with him. Will he be scammed to death in the end? Jiraiya couldn't help thinking. And the plot in the screen has begun to change drastically. Danzo appeared, and once again wanted to continue to expand the war. The counterfeit Iwagakure also attacked Yahiko and others, but they were finally repelled. And that Rinnegan was directly exposed, making Danzo stare at this Nagato. Is that the power of Rinnegan just now? A terrible power. What to do? Now that Akatsuki has acted, other teams pretending to be ninjas from other countries will also be in danger. For the sake of Konoha's future, I must not be with Iwagakure. Armistice. The conversation between Danzo and Anbu members completely exposed their conspiracy. Whether it's Rinnegan or this guy ruining his good deeds. Can't forgive it. The village where it has been raining, the residents of Hanzo, the country of rain. Danzo killed some ninja goods to Akatsuki and his party, and then negotiated cooperation with Hanzo. It's not just for other shinobu villages. Also included this Xiao organization. Directly use tactics to make Hanzo and Akatsuki directly do it. The methods used are also very ninja style. Directly send someone to poison and seize Konan's threat. Yahiko, I want your leader to be buried here. Hanzo appeared in front of Yahiko and Nagato with the ninjas of Rain Shinobi Village and Danzo's roots, clutching Konan and threatening them directly. Yahiko, Konan, Nagato. Looking at the experiences of several of my apprentices. Jiraiya didn't know what to say. I thought it was some mistake that I encountered a powerful ninja and died. He didn't have a chance to confirm the situation. Now I look like I was scammed to death by people in my own village like this. Jiraiya's mood is very complicated. He also had an idea in his heart, whether he would find a chance to beat Danzo after he went back. He has worked so hard to cultivate a person like this. Especially looking at Yahiko in the screen, for Konan, for Akatsuki's organization. Yahiko can only choose to die in the hands of Nagato. You and Konan must live. After leaving a sentence, Yahiko lost his breath. Do it. Hanzo Danzo was about to do it right after Yahiko died in Nagato's hands, and Nagato Konan had no plans to let it go. The reason for doing that just now was just to weaken their combat effectiveness. Moreover, having lost the main heart of the leader, the others are still not getting it in their hands. Single quote. As he gets older and older, Hanzo is not the same demigod full of ambitions before, and has already begun to use such methods. Hanzo, Danzo, Jiraiya even had the idea to go to the country of rain to find Hanzo's situation. I remember that when Hanzo died, no one knew it until the end. Continue in the screen. When Yahiko died in his own hands, Nagato also broke out, and he ignored everything under his grief. Ghetto statue. Nagato was forced to be anxious. Strong anger and killing intent broke out, and only Yahiko's last words were left in his head. Now he just wants to kill them, kill the people here, no matter if his vitality can bear it. For Conan, Nagato summoned the Ghetto statue again, even desperate to let the Ghetto statue absorb his chakra vitality. The Ghetto statue also exploded with strong fighting power, making the ninjas here desperate. Many people were quickly killed by the dragon shape condensed by the Ghetto statue. Just touching is dead. With this high combat power, perhaps Yahiko will ask if I am still alive. Did my life affect your output? And Nagato is also very powerful. With the help of Ghetto statue, Nagato descends like a god. With the Ghetto statue alone, he directly pushed back Danzo Hanzo, killed many of their men, and saved Conan. Repelled Hanzo. And Danzo disappeared in the first place. In addition to calculating people, running is also something he is very good at. It's miserable. After reading all this, Masaka Makoto only has this idea. I was disabled, and my partner died and injured. This one called Nagato is also miserable. Every time I see this power, it feels terrifying. Obito commented on the Ghetto statue on the side. Advertisement. The voice is very quiet, no one pays much attention to it. It was White Zetsu beside him who heard it. Naturally, White Zetsu wouldn't say much at this time. After reading it all, then the next one is from your world. Guy on one side spoke directly. Although someone hasn't recovered from that picture yet. But he didn't care much, he had already shown it to them anyway, and the reward was already given. After reading it, it's finished. It's just that there is no more behind. Before this scene, White Zetsu wanted to say more to make sure. But as the conversation grew more and more, it was stopped by Obito. This guy is sometimes foolish about talking about himself. Jiraiya stared at these two guys. But in the end nothing was done. There is really not much certainty here, and it hasn't been determined yet. You still have to wait after you leave, and don't get mad at you. The next question is coming. Following Guy's words. Another question popped up on their panel. Multiple choice. Who designed to entrap and kill the first batch of Akatsuki members in the Land of Rain? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Uchiha Madara. 2. Uchiha Obito. 3. Sarutobi Hiruzen. 4. Shimura Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Reward. The total amount of chakra is doubled. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Weakness in half. Close black lens bracket. New problems arise. This directly caused Jiraiya to pause. The choice is still the same. And these people, he glanced at the last Shimura Danzo. This old guy, wouldn't it be him again? It is very possible that this guy is so uncompromising no matter what he does. This is not the first time I have heard of it. Haven't spoken yet. Obito, who had already struggled on the other side, made a direct choice. What if it is exposed? What if it is known? Anyway, this time has come, and there is no retreat. Not to mention that Jiraiya is here, even if Minato is here, what about it? I choose Uchiha Obito. He did it by himself at the time, and he naturally knew it. And the total amount of chakra doubled, this thing is also a good thing for him. This is why White Zetsu did not compete. If it is the same thing, in fact, it just needs to be handed to him. But this ability, let's do it myself. White Zetsu on the side has no opinion. Obito is stronger and more convenient for their future plans. Obito. Uchiha Obito. For this Minato's apprentice, Jiraiya also knows. He has not heard from Konoha until now. Otherwise, he should have known him already. He looked at the system tightly, trying to make sure it was a real pretense. In any case, this must be determined. And Guy looked at Uchiha Obito. The answer was announced directly. This guy. Correct answer. Uchiha Obito, congratulations. Looking at the other side and talking. And this made Jiraiya beside him couldn't help it. This can't be Uchiha Obito. He died long ago, and how could he have gone to the country of rain? This. Jiraiya babbled. Can't accept this ending at all. And neither Obito nor Guy said anything to him. He was only here to manage people, not to answer their 100,000 whys. After the answer has been determined, the answer is announced. The picture soon appeared again. This directly made Obito and the others recall the situation at that time. To make Nagato feel pain and despair. So I planned this action and let the other members of Akatsuki's organization disappear. And they reappear. Get hands-on with Obito using abilities. A massacre occurred directly in the Akatsuki organization. Although there are still some people who are quite strong and have the ability to resist. But it doesn't work at all for Obito, which is the same as opening and hanging. On the contrary, when he finally wanted to die together, he died before he had a chance to do more. There is really a lot of difference in strength. Why? Why do you do this, Uchiha Obito? Advertisement. It's you who controlled Nine Tails to attack Konoha and killed Kushina and Minato. He is your teacher. What the hell is it for? Jiraiya couldn't help asking at this time, taking advantage of the fact that the other party is still here. Maybe you can know the answer. While talking, he looked at this Uchiha Obito. Waiting for a reply, Obito didn't care. Feel the chakra that he just broke out. This feeling of becoming a chat ton is really amazing. Let his ability improve a lot. Although this thing is a bit tasteless, it's better to have it than not to have it anyway. This burst of power is really not weak at all. It makes Jiraiya feel that this guy is getting harder and harder to deal with. Why? After experiencing the changes in chakra, he slowly turned his head to look at the uncle who spoke to him. Where is there and why? If you insist, it's all for peace. This world is too fake, this world needs to change. So, I did. Obito looked at Jiraiya and said. And the Nine Tails thing is just a coincidence. I originally didn't plan to take Nine Tails away at that time. I have so many methods, I can do it on a whim. On a whim. That's why Nagato died because of such a thing. He used to talk about you, and he said that you wanted to be a Hokage man. That's how you are. Jiraiya looked uncomfortable, actually observing Obito's emotions. According to the current situation, he has to understand the other party. Hokage. That's something that only a fool would want to be. The false village, the false world, even the high-level Konoha is rotten. Konoha is finished. It will die sooner or later. Obito said word by word. And this situation feels a bit boring. Are you just play it online? Just kill one here, so there's no need to talk nonsense. Doflamingo said while looking at boredom. A pair wanted to watch them fight. It feels like watching a monkey. Jiraiya didn't care, and Obito was already looking at him. If it wasn't for the wrong place, he should have gone straight up to find trouble now. When did he become an existence seen as a monkey? What have you experienced? Konoha didn't do anything to you, right? After saying a word, Jiraiya stopped. I thought that the current Uchiha clan is completely gone. But later it occurred to me that the Uchiha clan were all dead, and that was the next thing. So it has nothing to do with this. It should be because of what happened before. Obito glanced at Jiraiya and didn't say anything more. Already said so much. There is no need to go on. It's not an acquaintance anyway. Do not waste time. If you want to say anything, you can wait until you finish reading the question. After that, there is time for you to talk slowly, and you can continue to answer. Guy on the side didn't let them go on. Go directly to the next topic. Although it is interesting to see how their identities are exposed. But Guy is not here now. Or honestly let them finish the answer quickly, and then leave quickly. And he has to be rewarded. Here, he can't be strong anymore, he can only wait for the reward at the end. This makes him somewhat uncomfortable, like an outsider. While talking, let the question appear. Multiple choice. Who killed Sannin Jiraiya in the Land of Rain? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Conan. 2. Uchiha Obito. 3. Nagato. 4. Shimura Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Perfect Sage Mode Toad Fruit. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. An arm. Close black lens bracket. The next topic. Originally, Jiraiya wanted to continue to say something. But looking at this topic directly stopped him. The options are all acquaintances. I'm not dead yet. What does this topic mean? There are these candidates. Jiraiya looked at a personal name, locked in between Shimura Danzo and Uchiha Obito. The remaining two instincts were eliminated by him. After all, these are all the children he taught. They used to live together, and their feelings can be said to be the same as that of father and son. Chapter 127 Jiraiya and his disciples. What's the matter with you people? Jiraiya asked, although it feels a little bit that this place is indeed unusual. But there is still one thing, I don't believe it. He didn't want to choose any of the people above. Not only him, but Obito and White Zetsu on the side also saw that the problem was wrong. But there has been speculation. Is this the future? Like a prophecy, White Zetsu thought to himself. Some things that predict the future are rare in the shinobi world, but they are not completely absent. At least the old toad in the Holy Land, they knew it. But it shouldn't be that simple to really be sure to lock a thing. There is only a general certainty in the intelligence of some things. This is your future on a timeline. Of course, according to the current situation, you may change after you know their identities, or you may just die in their hands in another way. It's not my business. Guy explained it. He didn't know what was going on with this system. Anyway, it can be guessed that this system is based on the plot of the original book. Now he is like this in Pirate, and so is in Hokage world. Time. Jiraiya listened to silence. Actually, I don't want to believe it so much. Obito and White Zetsu on the other side already have direct guesses. According to their thoughts, all of them are possible. But in the country of rain, it is either Conan or Nagato. They will also be happy to see Nagato kill Jiraiya. In the end, between Nagato and Conan, White Zetsu made a decision. I guess it's Nagato. If there is nothing wrong, it should be him. White Zetsu made a judgment. But Jiraiya didn't even get the chance to answer the questions. Nagato, what do you know? It seems that you have done a lot of things secretly. When I saw Yahiko's situation before, Jiraiya thought that Nagato and them were all dead. Now, the answer to the question hasn't come out yet. Jiraiya has already thought about it. Nagato and the others may not be dead, and they have something to do with these guys. Nagato, who knows? That's nothing to do with me. If you want to know, then go find it yourself. Ha 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 ha. White Zetsu's voice was provocative. Maybe you will be killed early, Nagato's teacher, Jiraiya-sama. Ha ha. Jiraiya's face became very gloomy. Thinking of the young man with fairy eyes, he now also wants to know how that guy is doing well. Now that guy, what is going on? But I thought about Danzo again. The dog thief Danzo. Although it was for Konoha, if he remembered correctly, when Danzo was acting outside, Third Hokage had already ordered a truce. Both have already signed an armistice agreement with Rock Shinobi. No wonder that guy didn't say anything at the time. No wonder at that time, the fight broke out again inexplicably. Dog thief. Thinking of the guy who kept talking for Konoha, Jiraiya felt sick. He also took Orochimaru and asked him to leave Konoha. He wrote down the hatred. Whether it is the Yahiko trio, or what they did before. After returning to Konoha this time. After all, let him have an explanation. Correct answer. Guy looked at White Zetsu a little unexpectedly. The answer was announced directly. And this made Jiraiya's body stiff. I will really be killed by Nagato. Jiraiya didn't believe it very much. The shy and kind-hearted Nagato before, really would do this to him. What the hell happened? Tell me, Jiraiya said loudly. Not only looking at Guy, but also at Obito and others. Obito and White Zetsu directly ignored each other's return. And Guy gave the reward directly, and announced the scene at the time. When White Zetsu's ability to accept it was still surprised. The screen has appeared. Successfully sneaked in. Is this Rain Shinobi Village? It's really the village as its name suggests. Jiraiya, who sneaked into Rain Shinobi Village with a toad, came out of the toad's mouth. Advertisement. After confessing to a genin frog, he acted carefully and entered the village. The village was a little more peaceful than he expected. In order to investigate the situation, Jiraiya entered a pornographic place without any selfishness, and found a woman about the size of Tsunade, named Tezuna. Following this kind of investigation asked about the situation of the village and the situation of the ninja in the village. Cough cough cough. You don't need to broadcast these, can you just let me know what's going on? Can you fast forward the following screen? Jiraiya was a little embarrassed standing here, looking at herself in the picture, wishing to slap him twice. He is like this here, but the guy inside is like that over there. Envy, jealousy, hate. Fighting tsunami fart. In addition to embarrassment, he can't wait to see what's going on behind now. How did he meet Nagato later? What are they fighting for? If you can't watch it, you don't need to watch it. Guy didn't give him any special attention. He didn't control this picture or something. Masaka Makoto, who was on the side, was looking inside with a blushing face. For Jiraiya as an LSP has been completely determined. This guy has seriously affected the psychological shadow of a little girl. Originally, what else Jiraiya wanted to say? But still restrained. And the picture has quickly changed. After spending a wave in the Yellow Hotel, Jiraiya obtained the information he wanted and started to act directly. Several ninjas were arrested one after another, including Tezuna's husband. The hapless guy watched Jiraiya turn his partner into something like a toad. I was frightened to be honest. Let Jiraiya know something about this. At the same time, using ninjutsu, the toad flat shadow technique is explored in this Rain Shinobi village. Become a shadow. This is the shadow fruit ability. It should just be similar. They don't need to take the fruits to use them. If they can be obtained, can they become capable people in batches? Doflamingo researched. For people in this other world, he has been very interested since last time. This time it just made him pay more attention. He just hasn't decided what to look for, and from whom to get things. You can only look at the situation first. In the picture. When the picture turns, it is already the picture of the other two people. There was a blue-haired high-cold woman with blue hair in a red auspicious cloud costume with black background, and a man with several weird black sticks on his face. Yahiko. Conan. Isn't Yahiko dead? Seeing these two familiar voices, Jiraiya in the system couldn't calm down. Why does it become like this? The intruder has been identified. It's still an acquaintance. It's teacher Jiraiya. Conan explained the situation, expressionless. Just now they knew through the rain that someone had sneaked into Rain Shinobi village, and just now she had determined the identity of the person who had sneaked into it. Ms. Jiraiya. Payne's voice was equally cold. For this former teacher, I think there is no emotion. Maybe, but suppressed. Ms. Jiraiya is a ninja who insists on his own, and there is no way to convince him. Do it. The result of the discussion between the two is to start Jiraiya. Don't leave a touch of affection. Jiraiya inside the system watched the conversation between the two. I wonder what these two guys are going to do. At this moment, he had already seen that he and Conan in the picture were already in line with each other. This woman can be turned into paper. At this time, two wings have appeared and flew in the air, the whole thing is like an angel. No matter what the strength is, there is always a compelling look anyway. Yo, Conan, it looks like you have grown into a good woman. Are you acting like this now? Is there any benefit to being like this? Jiraiya talked and listened to the information with a curious look. God has ordered to kill you. Conan, like an unsentimental machine, started directly attacking. The battle broke out directly, and the paper shot quickly like a sharp blade. And Jiraiya spit out flames several times. When I got to the back, I felt the oil spit out, and Conan vomited all over his body. That strong adhesion allowed Conan's mental retardation to control it. He also used his long white hair to directly control Conan. Advertisement. The combat experience can be said to be very rich. Okay, Now we can say something, Conan. A rare meeting between the master and the disciple. Originally wanted to say something more and play the emotional card. But did not say a few words. Summoning technique. With a loud noise, a huge crab appeared. A spit of white thick liquid spit out, something like foamy water directly sprayed Conan all over his body. Jiraiya evaded one after another. And when he came into contact with this white liquid, the oil that was on Conan's body was gone. Let Conan fly away directly. As the helper here. In that way, is that Nagato? Chaotic lion hair technique. Jiraiya saw that the man existed and the guy staring at the circled eyes, and had already made a judgment. Split and cut the crab directly. Then he used his hair to control Pain. It's just a pity that this ability was directly evaded by Pain's body replacement technique. Next is the dialogue between Jiraiya and Pain. Jiraiya in the system also got the information he wanted. It turned out to be for this. Jiraiya looked at Pain in the picture and said his purpose. Manipulating the tail beast to create a powerful weapon that can destroy a country in one blow, directly stuns everything and eliminates war. This method is theoretically feasible. But the shortcomings are also obvious. If this thing falls into the hands of someone with a bad heart, it will be a big horror for the world. In addition, if the goal is to be achieved, many people will be sacrificed, and many countries will be sacrificed and destroyed, or they will live in the shadows for a lifetime. Jiraiya didn't want this kind of thing to happen to him. This idea sounds familiar. Masaka Makoto thought to himself. In their world, every country has some war weapons that can threaten the world. So at least it's peaceful on the surface. For a big country with good economic strength, the most tragic battle is an economic war. It's rare to see a large number of dead people. After all, this fight may be that everyone lifts the table and directly blows up the planet. Destroy the weapons of a country with one blow. Doflamingo was on the side, and the eyes that wore the eyes suddenly lit up. I can't wait to take this thing directly as my own. He has seen the combat strength of the people in this picture. The strength is not low, and the ability is weird, even if it is still a lot of trouble for him to match. Even if there is hidden strength, he feels that he is not an opponent. And even such people want to call it a weapon that can destroy the country. That's terrifying. Tailed beast. Just to collect this thing. Manager, you seem to have one, that thing called a tail beast. Doflamingo thought of it suddenly and looked at Guy. He is quite sure that he has not mistaken his memory. The beast had already appeared before. Although it's just a guy named One Tail. Tailed beast. These words directly caught Obito's attention. Tailed beasts appear in other worlds. This makes people have to pay attention. As the people behind the scenes who have always wanted to take the tail beast, they can know where the tail beast belongs. I haven't heard of any missing tail beasts yet. It's none of your business. Of course, if you want to grab it, you can try it. Although it was only the first time we met, Guy was already very upset with the former celestial dragons. I already had an idea in my heart whether it was time to find a chance to let this guy disappear. Although some people don't want to see this result, there should be more people happy. Foo. I really envy you. I don't have the ability to grab something or not, but other people should be interested in it. After all, the manager now has a lot of things, such as artificial devil fruit, manager authority, system secrets, etc. Wait. Doflamingo said, as if to remind someone. At this time, the people who could see the situation in Pirate World were boiling. Can't help but start discussing, thinking about what to do from the beginning. Then, someone with a little brain gave up. Only some people whose eyes were stunned began to act. Of course, the people in the system don't know what the situation is. In the system. Tailed beasts, do you also have tailed beasts in your world? White Zetsu asked directly. There has never been such a thing, but some time ago, it has been there. You can ask the manager for details, maybe he knows more. Doflamingo said with a smile. He looked at the excitement and wanted to see what Guy would say. Don't talk about questions that have nothing to do with the question and answer. Seeing that White Zetsu looked like a treasure, he started to speak. Guy spoke directly first. He has no idea what to answer. There is no need, and there is nothing to say. Chapter 128. These words directly silenced White Zetsu, who had wanted to say something. I wanted to test it, but stopped under Obito's gaze. Did nothing, honestly, and the picture will not stop because of their discussion. Jiraiya quickly fought long-haired Pain, which made Jiraiya feel pressured and had to summon the summoning beast to buy him time to use Sage Mode. Has it grown to this level? Nagato. The Jiraiya of the system looked at the guys who had Rinnegan inside. He didn't think Rinnegan was so worthless. There must be something strange in this. These things should be puppet-like things. And Nagato hasn't taken a shot yet, controlling it from a long distance. Looking at the picture inside, Jiraiya himself squeezed a sweat. If you are accidentally overcast. This is absolutely fatal. Sage Mode. Single quote. The combat power shown by Jiraiya in the picture is still very powerful. Especially after turning on Sage Mode. That combat power is even more up to a new level. Forced Pain back several times in a row. And hey, after trying again and again, I found the opportunity to directly trap the three pens together. Use illusion to directly control them, and they ended up. Please, two immortals. Jiraiya said quickly. Leave it to us, kid. Very cooperative frog croaking illusion. Let these Rinnegan Pain, who have shared abilities, lie down. Hey, I really want to see Nagato's expression after knowing this. White Zetsu said gloomily on the side. 3 hits 1 and 3 were killed. Will they play? In any case, he is the Sannin, or their master. It's normal to have this kind of strength. However, this video directly exposed the abilities of both of them. Obito said directly. Looking at Jiraiya, it actually feels like that. If the opponent does not turn on Sage Mode, he feels that he can win. And Sage Mode. Thinking of this ability, Obito looked at White Zetsu. He remembered that this guy had such an ability. If it was before, he might not have cared that much. But now after seeing this power, he felt that if he could use some. There is no way, although it can be used, but I am afraid you will have an accident by teaching it. White Zetsu almost had the same mind with Obito. It can be said that Obito has any thoughts, and White Zetsu knows it directly. Originally they looked like good friends. At this time, Sage Mode, White Zetsu did not want to give it. It's just that this natural energy is very difficult to control, and he knows it himself. It is very difficult for Obito to be used proficiently. It's better to continue developing Sharingan if you have this time. Obito snorted and did not continue to ask. He can probably tell. This Sage Mode is really a lot of learning. The Sage Mode used by Jiraiya doesn't look perfect. Like an upgraded frog, even such a person can't control it, and it needs the help of 2 frogs to get it done. It is indeed a little difficult for him to study by himself. Jiraiya naturally heard some of Obito's conversations on the side. But now I look at myself in the picture. His heart twitched. I have no idea what to say. His new capital is already in this picture. After killing the 3 pens, Jiraiya had some carelessness after all, and there was no flash. But just at this moment, Jiraiya lost an arm. Then Jiraiya quickly dodged, disappeared from the place, and jumped into the sea outside. Looking at the hole where he stood before. There, several figures walked out slowly. The figure of 6 paths stood directly and looked at him condescendingly. And this included several guys he had managed to kill before. Seeing this scene, Jiraiya's face also changed. What made him lose his mind even more later was that he saw the familiar figure. Advertisement. Jiraiya in that picture does not understand Pain at all. Pain, who are you? Jiraiya said with a heavy face. At this time he also felt tremendous pressure. Not only the consumption of chakra, but also Sage Mode will not last long, not to mention the loss of an arm. Desperate. May die at any time. In front of him, 6 paths gathered together. The people who own Rinnegan looked at him from the high ground, and a figure slowly said to answer. Pain, refers to the collective name of the 6 of us. And that figure is exactly Jiraiya's disciple, Yahiko. Are you, Yahiko? What's the matter? Are you dead? And why do you have Rinnegan? What about Nagato? And Konan, how about them? Questions came out of Jiraiya's mouth. These are things he wants to know very much now. Did you see the shadow of Yahiko on my body? As expected of my former teacher, but Yahiko is dead. Standing here is Pen and God. Pain spoke blankly. It's like a machine without emotions. I have heard enough of that kind of nonsense. Why do you have Rinnegan? What the hell are you? What about Nagato? Did you do something to Nagato? Why is this? Jiraiya was talking and thinking, looking at Pen one by one. Want to determine whether this is Yahiko or Nagato, and why this is the case. And Pain no longer wanted to continue. There is no Yahiko, no Nagato, we are Pen and God. Following the indifferent words, Pen's 6 paths leapt directly out like Ishin and attacked Jiraiya. Little Jiraiya, retreat quickly. Although Toad Shen Zuo Shanran persuaded him for a while, Jiraiya couldn't let go of the disciple who claimed to be a god. I can't just leave like this. Jiraiya said resistingly. But the current state is really bad. Just now, it can be parried against the 3, and even has the upper hand, but now facing 6 paths Pain, Jiraiya is a little bit unable to withstand it, not to mention the current physical state. After resisting several attacks one after another. Staring at the figure that looked like Yahiko grew up, he burst out and sprinted out in an instant, wanting to make a strong move first, and grab the former apprentice. Before the attack hit the opponent, he was caught by a fist with one hand. Heavenly Dao Pain blocked it. Yahiko, why do you have Nagato's eyes? Jiraiya did not forget to ask when he was attacked by the crotch. How is Nagato and them now? Didn't you have an accident? What is the problem? This is what Jiraiya wants to know the most, is it what happened to Nagato or Yahiko? Thinking of the 2 previous guys who had thoughts and thoughts, he really couldn't let go. As for this answer, Pain obviously did not intend to give Jiraiya. Even if you know something like this, what? You can't beat us. Feel the pain of the world, and then die. While speaking, he twisted hard and threw Jiraiya away directly. Another Pain attacked directly with a tacit understanding. This guy's entire body was transformed into a technological weapon, so that Jiraiya could only evade again and again. Little Jiraiya, retreat quickly. Boy, give up. No, we must find the flaws, even if we die, I have to make sure of the situation. Toad Sage quickly stopped Jiraiya, but Jiraiya didn't mean to listen. Now not only for himself, Akatsuki's intelligence, as well as Pain's intelligence, he must bring back. At least it makes people wary. The former apprentice, now confronting Konoha, he is also very unwilling. There are many ideas, but now Jiraiya has been seriously injured, not only is one missing arm, but ninjutsu cannot be used. The blood that has been lost from his body is enough to make people stunned, not to mention his physical strength. He has been running and evading and fighting, his physical strength is now running low. While hiding in the water, I found an opportunity to grab a pen and directly drag him into the toad space. It's just that Pen is very fierce, even if he dies, he will pull Jiraiya into the water. A black stick pierced Jiraiya's body directly, causing more blood loss and making Jiraiya feel a little coma. Jiraiya gasped. Trying his best is only to kill a Pen, which is already the limit. Drag into the barrier to get one. Jiraiya sighed. At this time, I happened to see the forehead protector that fell from the opponent. This gave him some ideas. This reminded him of some things. These people were all people he had met before. Not only Yahiko, but the guy in front of him, there are others. The Mad Clan. And also, various figures emerged, and Jiraiya's thoughts became clear, but later, I still need to make sure. Seal Pen's body directly and send it away. No matter what, there is already a corpse of Pain, so give it to Konoha so that they can do some research. Arrange everything and leave the enchantment. Advertisement. Jiraiya carefully watched the situation outside. Each Pen hadn't let go of his plan, watching Jiraiya all around. Jiraiya originally wanted to find a chance to kill another certain situation. But it's a pity. With the cooperation of Pain Rinnegan, he has no dead ends at all. The sneak attack on Pen failed, but Pen found a chance. Suddenly a Pen appeared in the water, and found a chance to knock Jiraiya out of the water, breaking his throat, without a chance to speak. And when Jiraiya fell on a rock, all Pen also acted directly, sending his teacher the last step. Sticking black sticks directly on Jiraiya's body caused Jiraiya's blood to flow uncontrollably, and his body collapsed on it. The hollow eyes had no expression. Means death. Is it over like this? Single quote. The message has not been delivered yet. Single quote. That's how it is, there is no real body. Single quote. This news. Jiraiya kid. Jiraiya. Listening to Toad Sages yelling. Jiraiya insisted to leave a message. With the cooperation of a Toad Sage, Jiraiya directly left special symbols on the opponent's back. And Pain also discovered that Jiraiya was not dead. The sand came out in an instant and killed Jiraiya directly. Fortunately, Toad Sage has already completed the information recording first. The last Jiraiya sank slowly into the sea and disappeared. And the picture slowly disappeared. Standing in this system space, Jiraiya didn't know what to say. Is this my dead face? Obviously nothing is certain, and I don't know what happened at that time. I really failed, whether it's as a ninja or as a teacher. Now Jiraiya has learned many things, including Nagato and their previous encounters. He has just got the information that Uchiha Obito and the guy behind the scenes are doing things, and Danzo. Although he knew that he would be killed by Nagato in the future, Jiraiya did not have any anger or other emotions at all. He was thinking now how to find Nagato and the others after returning. How to guide students to the right way. This is what he needs to do. Nagato, in his opinion, is actually the same destiny as Minato. They are all possible. It is the son of destiny who saves the world. Of course, to lead them to the right path, this is what he needs to do now. Obviously he's an old pervert, and he looks like he's dying fiercely. Masaka Makoto watched the scene while watching. Commented a sentence. Although the opponent's combat effectiveness is indeed strong, and in the end, it seems very tragic that he sacrifices something for intelligence. But preconceived that this guy is an LSP. She can't stop herself now. Quote. Jiraiya obviously heard something. Little girl, this is all a misunderstanding. While looking at the other person talking, he couldn't help but glanced at the other person's flat figure. A cute and delicate little guy. Why is the temper so violent? And directly said that he is an old pervert. This is too misleading, and Jiraiya really wants to explain that he is not an old pervert. He is not old at all. It's really rude. If it weren't for the fact that you couldn't do anything here, I would definitely show you that it would cost you to see girls indiscriminately. Masaka Makoto felt that look. He looked at Jiraiya even more disgustingly. Don't show your gaze again, disgusting pervert, old pervert. I have never seen such a shameless old pervert. Said by such a little girl. Oh, no, being slandered by such a little girl. Jiraiya smiled awkwardly and said it was a misunderstanding. But still did not continue to look at each other. After all, the other party is too sensitive. He really hadn't seen it before. Someone just got a glance like this, and he knew that someone was staring at her. Such ability, such a sense of crisis is really too powerful. This fairy Mount Myoboku, if you are interested, you can come to our world to play. No matter what kind of woman you want, I can arrange it for you. Whether you are 8 or 80 years old, as long as you want it, I have it here. I will definitely satisfy you. Foo. Doflamingo spoke suddenly on the side. Looking at Jiraiya is obviously interested. Chapter 129 Uchiha Madara. Such a strong guy, and still otherworld, looks lustful, and it shouldn't be difficult to control. Do you have a way to get him to your side? Guy spoke suddenly on the side. Let the smiling face of Doflamingo disappear. Can you go to other worlds here? Jiraiya and others are also very interested in this topic. It's just that no one here can answer them. I want to know it myself. Single quote. Tukao silently. Don't ask more about things that are irrelevant. Just choose to avoid their problems. There is no need to fool people. Seeing Guy's attitude, the people on the scene did not continue to say, which one of the people present was not a strong figure, licking his face to talk to people. At least not currently used. Next question. A glance is still the topic of Ninja World. It may be that there are more people coming in and more questions. Guy didn't care much about this, and he chose to let it go. It's still your topic. Multiple choice. Who is the son of destiny that Jiraiya is waiting for to save the world? Close black lens bracket. 1. Nagato. 2. Yahiko. 3. Namikaze Minato. 4. Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Reward. The total amount of chakra is doubled. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. The total amount of chakra is reduced by half. Close black lens bracket. Son of Destiny. Jiraiya looked at the topic before him. He has never chosen so many topics. As for the topic in front of him, he actually didn't want to choose. He only needs to know the answer. Although doubling the total amount of chakra is good for him, the punishment may be even more deadly. Especially now that he knows his death. Have to be careful, it is best to maintain a little combat effectiveness. Son of Destiny. Yahiko and Namikaze Minato are dead, right? The remaining Whirlpool Naruto should be Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Then according to the current situation, it is Nagato in all likelihood. He saved the world. That's very interesting, but I don't know if he used the terrorist weapon in his picture to save the world or some other way. White Zetsu said weirdly on one side. What Uzumaki Naruto Nine Tails Jinchuriki, they are not without attention. Just like that, the environment has grown up, and no one has ever taught it. With this strength, it is basically impossible to save the world. He cares more about this Nagato now. Is there something wrong with them in the future? Those who have the same idea, and Obito. Nagato's goals and objectives are different from them, he has always known. He was not sure about all the dynamics of that guy. You answer the question. Looking at him, he has no idea to answer the question. Obito naturally had no idea to take a bet. Can only push things to White Zetsu. My chakra is also very precious, okay. Well, anyway, this opportunity is because there are many answers. White Zetsu originally wanted to refute something, with a weird smile. But under Obito's eyes, he still chose the direct and honest choice. There is no need for Guy to continue to ask more questions. I chose Nagato's option directly. This made Jiraiya, who had no choice, breathe a sigh of relief. Originally he wanted to take a bet. It is a good thing to have no chance now. Just look at the answer. Although there is no reward, there is no risk. This is also good news. Correct answer, Uzumaki Naruto. Guy directly clicked on the system and announced the answer directly. This answer is actually not single. Really count, it's Yu Chiba Sasuke. And a large part of Uchiha Sasuke stopped Blacken because of Uzumaki Naruto. So there is nothing wrong with the other party. Wrong. How is it possible? You said the other two are resurrected. I can accept it. This kid saved the world. White Zetsu said with a shocked look. Then there was silence again. Save the world from whose hands? In other words, their plan will fail. Not only Nagato, but also them. White Zetsu and Obito looked at each other. And Jiraiya on the side also spoke. Wait a moment, Uzumaki Naruto, that is to say, Toad Sage's language is wrong. Or, do you want to say, Uzumaki Naruto will be my apprentice in the future? Jiraiya thought about this possibility. After this little guy has grown up, it is still possible for him to go back and accept him as an apprentice. It's just that he has been investigating Akatsuki's situation and Orochimaru's news. It must be impossible for Konoha to teach him all the time. Can this all save the world? This is the son of destiny. Jiraiya is a little guessing. The matter of Toad Sage is not in this topic, and this topic does not mention the relationship between Uzumaki Naruto and you. Advertisement. Guy spoke directly. What about the picture? Jiraiya continued in silence. But, looking at the system, Guy didn't say much. Begin to announce the situation directly. The picture emerged. The goal is to grow up Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto has now become a Nine Tails form and even Sage mode, with Truth-Seeking Ball beside him, and his good friend Uchiha Sasuke also owns Rinnegan and Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan at this time. In addition, there is a white-haired woman who has a hair that is better than humans. This woman's white eyes are a bit like Byakugan, and there is a red eye that looks like Rinnegan on the forehead. There are many like Sharingan Goyu's stuff. What is this woman? And that kid, is this the son of destiny? Looking at the screen, Jiraiya felt the power of these guys inside. Is Rinnegan so worthless? Thinking of the eyes of the legendary fairy, Jiraiya looked at Uchiha Sasuke very depressed. This guy, if there were no accidents, it would be the only Uchiha. Have the eyes evolved to this form? With a talent like a monster, Jiraiya wondered if he could stay by his side in the future. This time it was exposed, and he felt that they would not be very safe. As for Naruto, he was more relieved. According to the other party's situation, he should have become his apprentice. The situation in Sage mode is better than him. In addition, the Nine Tails mode is also perfectly controlled. Son of Destiny. Jiraiya has various ideas here. Obito they too. How could it be like this? Who is this woman? Obito was dumbfounded. Shouldn't he or Uchiha Madara be the ultimate boss? He was ready, and the picture showed how he was defeated. Even Nagato can accept it. Moreover, the space fragmentation in this picture time and time again. Let him feel that these three guys are not easy to provoke. White Zetsu, do you know her? IDK. White Zetsu said without changing his face. Looking at the picture inside, and this one, it's time to end. 6 Paths Planetary Devastation, with Naruto and Sasuke joining forces. This Otsutsuki Kagaya was sealed again. Even in the end, I was very unwilling to be dissatisfied. It's all over, as the picture slowly disappears. Talents such as Jiraiya have recovered and calmed down. Strange woman, is this the trouble in the future world? Jiraiya analyzed the situation, according to that Uzumaki Naruto's age. This should be a few years from now. Now the other party is still a kid who just came out of the ninja school. Failed. Obito and White Zetsu have different ideas at this time. But in the end they all became helpless. At the same time, I was a little careful about the system space. Such a future thing, such a powerful combat power has been irradiated. Then some hidden things like them may be exposed at any time. Especially there are a lot of shameful things between them. This is the strong man in other worlds? Ninja? Such a powerful existence? Their abilities are so special. They are not devil fruit but they can use abilities. Is this ninjutsu? There are ninjas in Wanokuni, but I don't know if there is such a thing. Wanokuni has a fart. I passed by Wanokuni before and met some guys who talked about ninjas, shouting ninjutsu in their mouths, but they took out guns and slapped them back. The list upstairs is really not small, it's Kaido's site. Ninjutsu. Times have changed, my lord. The discussion in the chat area emerged one by one. For this scene, they have to be vigilant. People who thought this world were at best just like them. But now, especially high-level combat power, they can clearly feel the power of the guy in that picture. Fortunately, they are the ultimate boss, there should not be many such guys. Doflamingo thought carefully. I don't know at all if it gets to the next blog post. There will be a lot of people who can abuse Naruto Sasuke casually. What Uchiha elbowed, Uchiha hugged, what else Naruto was inserted, Naruto desperately died. Various effects such as bloggers and dutiful sons. People at the scene have their own ideas in their minds. Even Misaka Makoto is paying close attention to Jiraiya and the others. The combat effectiveness of those guys clearly surpassed her ALV5 superpower. How pervert is this guy in the end? Advertisement. She. Manager, do you have any questions? After Jiraiya slowed down, she still spoke first. He doesn't care about rewards or not. What he wants now is information about the future. Other things. Decide as things go. You all have so many questions, it's endless. Doflamingo murmured aside. He has nothing to do with these guys who have been answering questions when they came here. He is a little boring, it's just that his words obviously ignored him. Next question. However, Guy has announced the next topic very casually. Sweep. In the ninja world, it's endless, and this topic is quite interesting. Seeing this question, Guy also gave White Zetsu a kind look. This guy is one of the people who cooperated with the show. Multiple choice. In the death of Uchiha Obito's teammate, Lin Nohara, who is behind the scenes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Uchiha Madara. 2. Senju Hashirama. 3. Hitaki Kakashi. 4. Shimura Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Chakra half of 3 tails. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Lose half of the vitality. Close black lens bracket. Ruined. Seeing this problem, White Zetsu couldn't laugh. When Uchiha Obito saw this problem, he stopped. White Zetsu, don't you have anything to say? At this time, Obito's voice also had some coldness. This attitude is like saying, if you don't give him a good explanation, then kill him or something. The man behind the scenes. Jiraiya saw the subject aside. Also very interested. Minato's apprentice is like Blacken, and his apprentice is also Blacken. There must be a problem. Looking at the options, Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama and Hitaki Kakashi were directly excluded. Finally, this is Shimura Danzo. Old fellow, are you again? Maybe the Nine Tails chaos is also caused by this old guy. Just to kill Minato and then board the Hokage position. It's just that he didn't expect to be snatched away by the third-generation old man in the end. Jiraiya quickly analyzed. There's already a clear choice route. Uchiha Obito, are you working with Danzo? That guy controls your companion to die behind the scenes, and throws the pot on Minato? Make you rich with Konoha and Minato? Jiraiya, who is very imaginative, seems to be the master. And these words made White Zetsu and Obito, who were still facing each other, turn their heads to look at him directly. You are so smart. The two of them looked at Jiraiya with a feeling of caring for the mentally retarded. Danzo is indeed in contact with me, you can guess the other things. Uchiha Obito wears a mask, as if he is the master. Even he controlled his emotions. I'm ready to see the results. Among various options, Obito hesitated before White Zetsu spoke. Speak directly. I choose Uchiha Madara. In his opinion, it's 9 out of 10. From the performance of White Zetsu just now, there must be a problem. As for Danzo's situation, he knew very well that this thing must have nothing to do with Danzo. Unless, Danzo contacts Uchiha Madara behind his back. Of course, this is impossible in his opinion. With Uchiha Madara's temper, it is impossible to cooperate with Danzo in any way. Obito, you are too impulsive. Watching half of Three Tails Chakra's reward fell into Obito's hands. White Zetsu is also a little depressed. Originally, he was still wondering whether to choose to answer the question directly. This topic was chosen directly. Uchiha Madara? He's still alive. Jiraiya didn't care what they were struggling with. What he cares about now is the answer. He thought it was Danzo out of 10. After all, other people are either dead or impossible at the time. Only Danzo. If the answer is Uchiha Madara, then their latest intelligence may have gone wrong. A person looked at Guy and planned to wait for him to announce the result. Correct answer. Uchiha Madara. Guy didn't procrastinate and gave a beastly expression. The answer was announced directly, and this answer directly caused the faces of people in the ninja world to change quickly. Chapter 130 Sanin. Impulse. Uchiha Obito looked at the answer and smiled. Aren't you going to say anything? That guy Uchiha Madara, there is no plan to tell me. Staring closely at White Zetsu, although he hadn't fully believed in the other party before. But basically it is still in the ranks that can be trusted. And now, with this exposure, the relationship between them is estimated to be repositioned. Although it may be something wrong with Uchiha Madara. But in Obito's opinion, White Zetsu has always been Uchiha Madara's. Uchiha Madara is not dead yet. Have you seen him? Everything you do has something to do with him? Jiraiya is someone who has heard of the legend of Uchiha Madara. Especially when he was a child, he remembered clearly that others kept talking about the way it was in Ninja Asura. If he really lived till now, or not long ago, how old would he be? In their ninja world, it is impossible to live that long without special abilities. It has nothing to do with you. Obito didn't mean to reply at all. And that gaze kept looking at White Zetsu. Obviously I hope this guy will give him an explanation. Obito, I don't know about this. White Zetsu naturally knew what the other party meant. But now, no matter what, he couldn't say it. Really go on like this. It is estimated that their tool will be gone. Huh, can you hide it without telling it? Obito looked at each other disdainfully. This reminded White Zetsu that the system would be exposed. At this time, Guy also directly announced the picture of Uchiha Madara and their situation. An old white-haired old man. Although he looked like he was going to die at any time at this time, the power displayed was still a bit of a good temperament. This is the person chosen this time? Uchiha Obito? White Zetsu in the picture passed the message to Uchiha Madara. After Uchiha Madara was confirmed, since he has such a strong bond, give it a try. I hope I can succeed this time. A conversation in the shadows means the beginning. This is Uchiha Madara. Looking at the old Uchiha Madara, Jiraiya was very surprised. This guy really lived a few years ago? Even recently? White Zetsu, it seems that your conspiracy is about to be exposed. Obito looked at White Zetsu with some malice at this time. Makes White Zetsu very helpless. According to the current situation, the next step is his action. Explore and plan again and again. When Obito made a mistake, he was surrounded by other shinobu villagers. In order to cover his teammates, he was directly pressed by a huge stone on one side of his body. In order to set up such a scene, it took him a lot of time and avatar. It turned out to be you. I'll just say where there is such a coincidence. Being crushed under the rock and rescued later, Obito was always confused. This is a coincidence. I don't even know that it takes just a few good things to happen. At this time, White Zetsu did not continue to say anything. It's no use explaining anything now. The exposure of the latter matter made Obito's atmosphere even more so. After arranging the trouble for Kakashi and Nohara, Lin and others. Oh, Obito, your partner Lin and Kakashi are surrounded by mist. Them. White Zetsu in the picture is talking very playfully. Obito inside jumped up when he heard this. What, I'm going to save them. With your current body, it won't help much. Put on me and let me help you. White Zetsu looked very loyal. This made Obito very moved to put on White Zetsu, successfully pierced the wall on this side, and quickly rushed outside. Wait for me, Kakashi, Lin. Run fast along the way. The following things played as usual. By the time Obito arrived, Lin Nohara died, and Obito ran away to get rid of the mists. This picture seems to have been seen before. Doflamingo watched Mangekyo Sharingan's awakening and suddenly remembered. I came here before, the resurrected little girl is his companion, it's so funny. Looking at Uchiha Obito, Doflamingo is very interested in the opponent's eyes. It feels like the eyes are very powerful, and it seems that the deeper the relationship, the greater the improvement when the love is lost. This reminded Doflamingo, if he also had such eyes, could he also break through directly and create a Mangekyo Sharingan or something? Advertisement. There are many ideas, but it's a pity. Doflamingo can only think about ideas like this. Lin. Obito heard Doflamingo's words and didn't say much. When he arrived here, he had already confirmed the news. But Jiraiya still doesn't know anything. Resurrection? Is this real? Jiraiya looks complicated at Uchiha Obito. Hearing the news, he wanted to pull the other party back. But anyway, the other party is the real perpetrator of the Nine Tails chaos, and the guy who killed Minato is not wrong. Asking him to go to Konoha or something is just thinking about it. It's true, Rin Nohara is really resurrected, but she is not in a good situation now. As far as I know, she has become a useless person. The reason is the research of Konoha's senior management. After all, it looks like such a resurrection. People, they will definitely be very interested. White Zetsu spoke on one side, this is just to stimulate Obito. Even now, he doesn't want Obito to give up this project to Tsuki no Mi. Just in case the other party really has an idea to go to Konoha, let Obito be malicious to Konoha first. When necessary, finally let Nohara Lin die again. It would be great if he could die in the hands of the senior Konoha. Konoha? It's impossible. Jiraiya wanted to deny it for the first time. Also looked at Obito and White Zetsu. It's not hard to find out, you should know it soon after you return to Konoha, White Zetsu said casually. Look at Obito who wears a mask and can't see the expression under him. Now under this guy's mask, his face is distorted, and his eyes are full of malice. A dark breath appeared. Not only to White Zetsu, but also to Uchiha Madara, but also Konoha. Lin, I will let this fake disappear, I will create a real you, I will let us go back to the past, always the past. According to Uchiha Obito, the dead Lin is not the real Lin at all. The resurrected Lin is naturally not Lin. The real Lin is that Yi Yuan Lin who has been in their team before and they have been acting together. Although the other person may not like him, Rin Nohara's kindness to him makes Obito full of infatuation. Lin. There is not much to say, anyway, things are clear. Act again after going back. Your village is really messy, Masaka Makoto murmured. What she used to do research with her own people was very excessive in her opinion. Although the white guy didn't make it clear just now, she had already guessed what was going on with that girl. Also, this so-called ninja world is really too much, a boy who is obviously only a teenager. There are some people who are younger than her, so they are on the battlefield. Although these people may not be weak, it still makes her eyes look a little strange when they are on the battlefield at this age. Of course, she also knows that this is another world, and the situation in each world is different. So, not much said. Fufu, it is an interesting world. It seems that your world is not peaceful. Doflamingo smiled as he looked at the situation of the ninja people. He has been thinking about how to use it or whether he can use the guys here. Next question. This individual had his own ideas, and Guy ignored them. Quick arrangement. Let the next question appear. Multiple choice. What is the fifth Hokage of Konoha Village? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Jiraiya. 2. Tsunade. 3. Hitaki Kakashi. 4. Shimura Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Reward. The total amount of chakra is doubled. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. An arm. Close black lens bracket. Fifth Hokage. It's about the future again. Jiraiya was also helpless. Nothing in the past can be understood by him. The future will be even more so. Fifth Hokage, in his opinion, all the above are possible. But he ruled out himself first. He is a man who would never sit in that position. Fifth Hokage. Obito looked at Hokage's name. I'm a little bit disdainful now, only idiots will always want to be Hokage. What he has to do now is to let everyone in this world enter the real world. Open project to Tsuki no Mi. Yo-yo, I choose Shimura Danzo. White Zetsu did not hesitate to make a choice directly. An arm or something is nothing to him. Moreover, he still had some guesses on such topics. Rather than let others guess, it is better to let no one get the rewards for these topics after he messes up here first. As for the punishment or the body, White Zetsu cared the least. Advertisement he has just determined that the reward and punishment only affect which body he is, and has nothing to do with his other bodies. Then there will be nothing, and Shimura Danzo's choice. Still carefully thought about it. Knowing this guy a little bit, White Zetsu also knows this guy's obsession with Hokage's position. This guy has always been their pre-selected member, or one of the people who can take advantage of the cooperation. Especially since Obito is dissatisfied now, their chances of cooperation are even greater. Shimura Danzo? With the selection of White Zetsu, Jiraiya frowned. This guy, he still knows. People of the same generation as third generation are still emerging. What are you going to do? Choose a Hokage, not a new force, choose an old guy. In his opinion, unless there is no new force, it is impossible. According to Jiraiya's guess, Tsunade is the most likely thing in it. He won't accept it, and will throw the pod to Tsunade. Of course, according to Tsunade's current situation, she may not accept it. If she does not accept it, Hitaki Kakashi will be the next one. Even Sarutobi Asuma, the old man's son, is possible. As for Danzo, if this guy didn't play any tricks, he couldn't get up at all. Various thoughts in my mind, waiting for answers. Correct answer. Tsunade. And Guy announced the answer, just as Jiraiya expected. Tsunade. Even if the answer was wrong, White Zetsu didn't feel a pity. Just want to see what's going on. For him, it is nothing to waste some body or something from intelligence collection. Quickly, he felt one of his arms disappear. Even White Zetsu didn't find out what the attack was. Just let his arm disappear. This directly makes the people here more afraid of the space. The next moment, the picture came. Master Third Hokage has passed away, and now the village cannot be without Hokage, Jiraiya. We hope you can sit in this position. At the Hokage building, Konoha's elder Kaharu said. The news made Jiraiya's eyes widen. Third Hokage is dead? Before he saw this topic, he thought it was third generation's choice. Didn't think that third generation was dead? Is there a big battle going on? It shouldn't. Continue to look at the screen. The Jiraiya inside refused without hesitation, and recommended Tsunade, directly throwing the pot on her. To the back, he set foot on the road to find Tsunade. In the middle, you can clearly see a little guy following him. Uzumaki Naruto. Jiraiya looked at the guy inside who was learning Rasengan with him. I also thought of the protagonist of my previous book. While teaching Naruto along the way, he searched for the location of Tsunade Fat Sheep. Finally found someone in an izakaya. It's just that the transfer of the position of Hokage was too difficult. Some people especially want to be Hokage, they want to be crazy. Some people are not interested at all. Only an idiot wants to be Hokage. I'm not interested, so let's do what Konoha wants. Tsunade said with a disdainful face. There is no interest at all in this proposal. In the back, Uzumaki Naruto slapped the table furiously. He claimed that he was going to be Hokage's man, and then he fought with Tsunade. Although a semi-finished Rasengan was used, it was crushed by a finger. The first time I met, it was obviously a blow, and Jiraiya in the backscreen snooped on the news. One more thing was discovered. Orochimaru? Orochimaru looking for feelings to help treat? Both in this screen and in the system Jiraiya were shocked. Is something wrong with this guy? Because there is no discussion about who killed third generation in the pictures. The next step is the entanglement and battle between Sannin. Jiraiya was overthrown by Tsunade's poison, and his performance was a little bad. Tsunade couldn't show his strength at all because of the fear of blood. The Sannin battle is actually a battle of 3 summoning beasts. Jiraiya beats Orochimaru with Gangshu. The solution is also obvious. After defeating Orochimaru, Jiraiya and Naruto persuaded Tsunade to successfully bring the opponent back to Konoha and become the 5th Hokage. The pictures inside, bouncing out one by one. Let Jiraiya stare here, for fear of missing something. 5 Eb Chapter 131 Tsunade, 5th Hokage. This result can be said to be expected. It's a bit out of reason again. Jiraiya is very clear about what happened to Tsunade before. No one discussed much about Tsunade's identity. Guy quickly gave the next question. Maybe it really seems that there are more people from the ninja world this time. So there are so many questions. Multiple choice. One of Sannin's Orochimaru's arm can be used? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. I was poisoned and cursed by the people organized by Akatsuki. 2. It was caused by the failure to develop the forbidden technique by oneself. 3. Sealed by 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. 4. Side effects caused by the use of semi-finished products forbidden technique. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Orochimaru's forbidden technique 1. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. An arm. Close black lens bracket. It's endless, it's their world's problem again. Doflamingo protested on the side. Isn't this system in the outside world now? Why does it keep giving others questions? The front may be uncomfortable, but the back is completely probing. Thinking of knowing what Guy does not know, it's just that Guy completely ignored what he meant. No answer was given to him. Makoto Masaka next to him frowned. She has been here watching a person's performance. In fact, they probably know the relationship between these guys in this space. Some people just came here just like her, and some people, like old guests, have entered more than once. Especially this manager, it is estimated that he is already an old man here. I don't know how many times I have done things with this system. Is it the problem of our world again? This time it's about Orochimaru? Jiraiya had a weird face. They naturally saw Orochimaru's arm just now. The situation is definitely not good like that. In that case, Jiraiya actually has an idea. It was Orochimaru who attacked Konoha. This possibility, combined with previous news, is not impossible. The probability is very high. In the end, the old man sealed his arm. While Jiraiya was struggling whether to answer the question or not. White Zetsu has spoken first. I chose Sarutobi Hiruzen because he sealed Orochimaru's arm. White Zetsu, who had only one arm left, didn't care. While answering the question, he smiled at Jiraiya. He naturally observed the situation just now. Of course, it doesn't matter if the answer is wrong. His situation is more or he doesn't want others to answer correctly. As for this body or something, there is absolutely no need to care about it. It's just an arm, so why not give it? 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Obito glanced at White Zetsu, originally wanted to say something. But soon he didn't speak awkwardly again. There's no need to say anything now, and I can wait to clean up this guy after I go back. Then you can know everything. Congratulations on the correct answer. Guy announced the answer without waiting for them to ask. Congratulations on getting the curse seal. When Guy sent the reward, White Zetsu had already received the prompt. Seeing this ability, White Zetsu was neither happy nor emotional. If he could use this ability to exchange them for not being exposed at all, then he would rather not have this thing. What about the picture? What the hell did Orochimaru do? Jiraiya is now an expert at urging smaller ones. The answer is not positive at all, but it is urged to be more positive. And when Guy looked at it, the system didn't seem to show them any screen, but instead gave them an extra question. Multiple choice. In what plan did Sarutobi Hiruzen die? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Konoha's collapse plan that died in Orochimaru. The plan made by Orochimaru in San Shinobi Village to destroy Konoha and attack 3rd Hokage. 2. Died in Orochimaru's Impure World Reincarnation Project. For Konoha's cells and various forbidden technique research, Orochimaru used Impure World reincarnation to summon a large number of Konoha dead to destroy Konoha. 3. The Sand Shinobi Village alliance plan that died in Orochimaru. In order to form an alliance with Sand Shinobi Village, Orochimaru cooperated with them and tried to destroy Konoha. 4. Died in Orochimaru's plan to capture Nine Tails Jinchuriki. In order to study Jinchuriki, Orochimaru and Sand Shinobi Village cooperated to attack Konoha and even launch One-Tailed Jinchuriki. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Orochimaru version Impure World reincarnation. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Direct death. Close black lens bracket. The question appeared directly before the screen came out. This made Jiraiya's eyes widen. What's the plan? What plan do the ghosts know? He hasn't determined what happened before. Advertisement. The 4 plans are now related to Orochimaru. This is very troublesome. These 4 answers seem to be possible, and this punishment is very difficult to deal with. Do you plan to answer the questions? White Zetsu, who was still anxious to fight for the title, didn't care when he saw the punishment. If you don't know much about the risk of direct death, the probability is not high. Neither Obito nor Jiraiya will block their lives here. The main probability is too small, especially Obito. Whether Jiraiya is dead or not, White Zetsu doesn't really care. That is, Uchiha has no one now, if Obito is dead. The plan of Uchiha Madara's resurrection depends on Nagato. And there are not many restrictions. This is very troublesome. Obito didn't say a word very simply. Now, he only wants to know other information, and after leaving here, he will determine other things. He wants to know how many things he has been kept in the dark over the years. But Jiraiya looked at each plan. It is basically certain that the old man really died in Orochimaru's plan. Thinking of the former best friend becoming the one who killed the master. Jiraiya was also very helpless. Then I looked at Obito again. Then I thought of myself, could it be that this is the inheritance? He himself couldn't help but spit out in secret. I also thought of Sarutobi Hiruzen's past pitting the Senju clan. Also, second Hokage Senju Tobirama has nothing to return on the battlefield. It made him feel more and more that the world was really dark. It feels more and more that their genre of master and apprentice has the habit of apprentices attacking and killing masters. Why is it happening like that? He wants to know now whether this Uchiha Obito will be directly killed by his apprentice in the future. Although many ideas, but looking at the 4 choices above. For a quarter, he did not guess the action. Anyway, as long as you know the answer and go back, you can act first. It is completely unnecessary to answer the questions and die. Nothing can be stopped after death. For these 4 answers, Jiraiya instinctively sent the first one. In his opinion, Orochimaru would not attack Konoha casually. There must be some other secret things to do. In his opinion, there are more possibilities for second and fourth. Of course, he will not choose no matter how many. He wants to meet Orochimaru now and see what that guy thinks. Orochimaru, even if you break your leg, I will stop you. Jiraiya thought silently. This is the bond he has always insisted on in his heart, his bond with Konoha and Sannin. This directly made Orochimaru in the ninja world suddenly feel a strange chill. But soon he didn't care anymore, just as if it was a fool thinking about getting him in trouble. Hey, it seems that none of you have the intention to answer the question. Then leave this to me. After all, my nickname is the least valuable here. White Zetsu said bitterly. In fact, he thought about it just now, is it a bit more than that? But thinking that I already knew the situation in advance. Even if you know it, that's it. He already knew that their plan was exposed. Even if Obito pretended that they were not exposed, they couldn't believe it. Many plans need to be prepared in advance, and here is Obito. With all kinds of thoughts, also looked at the topic. I chose fourth, Orochimaru acted for Jinchuriki. White Zetsu felt that the probability of guessing right was quite high. I answered directly. According to Orochimaru's situation, it is naturally impossible to eat and hold on to do useless things. In his opinion, the tail beast was almost Konoha's most precious. No one doesn't want this thing. Plus, this is someone who has something to do with their Akatsuki organization. It's not impossible for this guy to think that the tail beast wants to catch someone. White Zetsu makes a choice, and the answer came soon. Wrong answer. The correct answer is that Konoha 3rd Hokage was killed in Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan. Orochimaru and Sand Shinobi Village planned to destroy Konoha to attack 3rd Hokage. The system was announced directly under Guy's operation. This directly changed the expressions of several people in the ninja world. Ah, I'm going to die like this. White Zetsu still didn't care. In fact, I still care a little bit about the method of this system. It shouldn't affect other bodies. Advertisement even now, he couldn't help but have some calculations in his heart. Ha, you also have today, hurry up and die. Of course, after I leave here, you will calculate my affairs and it will definitely make you worse. Don't think this thing ends like this, Uchiha Obito said coldly. Obito, you are so ruthless, White Zetsu looked bullied. Said pitifully, and Jiraiya on the side looked at the answer. Why, Orochimaru, have you really become like this? Make Konoha collapse plan. Konoha really has such a big Shanghai for you? He is still the old man. Various thoughts in Jiraiya's mind. Among them, his relationship with Sarutobi Hiruzen is pretty good. But for what happened to other people with Sarutobi Hiruzen? He didn't fully know either, it's like Orochimaru was the opponent's most proud disciple before. But later, it changed completely, and he didn't know what happened in the middle. About Tsunade, he can only say that he probably knows a little bit about wood-style research. In the follow-up, Yu's last relatives all died, and I was completely disappointed with Konoha. She thinks all this has something to do with Sarutobi Hiruzen. As for him, he has always been a salted fish. Attention is also devoted to the Son of Destiny most of the time. It can be said that the three people are the least affected. Of course, even if it was him, he couldn't bear some of Konoha's plans for power and profit. After all, he himself is not a person who likes such things. And did this household become a reason for attacking the village? Up to now, Jiraiya can only guess that among Orochimaru and Third Hokage, there is something that cannot be undone. When Jiraiya was thinking about it, he suddenly heard a muffled snort. Then there was a weird sound. I will wait for you in another world. With a gloomy voice, White Zetsu disappeared here. There was nothing left of bloodline. The body just now seemed to be broken down. This guy is really gone. Misaka Makoto was stunned looking at this situation. But it reacted quickly. If it's her turn to have this kind of punishment, she won't find someone to back her back when she is unlucky. There are 3 people in the other people's world. The guy who looks like a turkey is not the first time he has come, so he should be sure. Whether she is a weak chicken or the first time she is here, she is still alone. This is very embarrassing, and Misaka Makoto is not sure. Sitting next to him was Doflamingo, who looked very calm, and now the eyes under those weird glasses also revealed dignity. No matter what happened before, even if it was a little stressed. What is the loss of the arm, the loss of the ability or something? In his opinion, this can be made up for, and there is still some salvation. But now, he died so unclearly that it was dissipated and dissipated. It's still a bit Alexander. It's just that, the old and cunning, he didn't show any meaning at all. Even Guy, who didn't pay much attention to him, didn't notice. Let you see the situation. This time, the system gave a picture. Guy didn't sell it, just let it out. He didn't care about White Zetsu's death just now. I don't know how many people died here. He is not like Doflamingo, because it may be his turn to be nervous. Now this system doesn't allow him to answer questions, so he will be rewarded directly. With authority, you can do whatever you want. You can play if you have permission. That is, the people here don't know his situation, otherwise he might be pulled out and beaten up. Such thinking is not without picture. Following Guy's words, the scene has begun. Jiraiya's gaze was already only fixed on it. The Konoha collapse plan, start. Konoha Chunin's exam venue, accompanied by the actions of Sharon and Atonin. The meeting place has become a mess. Not only the venue, Konoha also had many snakes summoned by summoning attacking the village. These big snakes are difficult to deal with. Even Chunin can't guarantee that they can be killed alone. Even Jonin will waste some time. And the size is very huge, the destructive power is very powerful. Even if they can be killed, many of them will be killed in advance, wasting a lot of their time. Many manpower was directly delayed in order to save people. In addition, there are ninjas in action. Konoha's people naturally need to resist. It makes people unable to pay attention to the situation at the support venue. Chapter 132 I want to learn from Jiraiya Chunin exam venue. At the top of the viewing platform, this place has changed a lot at this time. A lot of Anbu ninjas have been blocked here, and here, it is the third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, and next to him is Orochimaru, who is holding him. Orochimaru, which dress? Seeing this scene of Orochimaru, Jiraiya's eyes widened. In addition, I feel that the other party's situation is a bit weird. In the picture, I was so happy that I shed tears now, or because I wanted to kill him as a teacher, it was still so uncomfortable. Even if he was held hostage, third Hokage was still very calm. Looking at Orochimaru himself as an apprentice, a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Neither, I just have been waiting for this opportunity, weighing a little sleepy. It makes me more sober. While talking, Orochimaru breathed out, and the kunai he held in his hand stabbed his hand severely. The blood is flowing. What is your purpose, Orochimaru? Seeing Orochimaru didn't continue to kidnap him, but let him go, Sarutobi Hiruzen also asked directly. Want to get information directly? The windmill that won't turn can make people feel good when it looks at it sometimes, but it's basically of no value. Now I want to use the gust of destroy Konoha to make the windmill turn again. Orochimaru said while discarding Funkage's headdress. No matter what you want to do, I will stop you. The destruction of Konoha is even more impossible. I am Konoha's third Hokage. I can fight you again, teacher, Ninfa, Tile Shuriken. As the two sides spoke, a gust of wind started to fight directly. Sarutobi Hiruzen uses ninjutsu, and Orochimaru directly spit out the snake. I bit Sarutobi Hiruzen directly, and that's just Sarutobi Hiruzen's soil substitute technique. The real body has come behind Orochimaru. Ninjutsu is immediately ready to be launched. Earth style, a big earth flowing river. Earth style earth dragon bullet. Fire style fire dragon bullet. 3 consecutive ninjutsus were performed quickly, directly controlling Orochimaru so that he had no chance to escape, and directly igniting his body. There was also a terrible cry. In the system. Looking at the two people in the screen quickly fighting each other. Jiraiya didn't know what to say. Orochimaru, old man. Thinking that Orochimaru would kill their teacher here, Jiraiya was still somewhat uncomfortable. Then I thought about it, now that things haven't happened yet, no matter what, he has to stop such things. Although Orochimaru looked down, he knew that this guy wouldn't just die like this. Stop playing this kind of boring trick. Sarutobi Hiruzen in the screen is naturally aware of Orochimaru's strength. In his opinion, his apprentice would not die here because of such an attack. Just now Orochimaru was just pretending. Ha ha ha, I am really worthy of being a teacher. This reminds me of the previous courses at the ninja school. Let's stop playing, let's just start, Orochimaru said gloomily. For them, the battle just now was just a warm-up. It's only now. When they were speaking, their obstructive and unsuitable clothing had fallen off directly, and they had changed into a suit suitable for combat. In that way, it is obvious that preparations have already been made. That's it. Ninfa Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique. With words, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru can be said to act together. Only in the next scene, the ninjutsu used by Orochimaru was a bit beyond his expectations. Summoning Technique and Pure World Reincarnation Technique. Orochimaru in the picture directly summoned 3 coffins. Although the third coffin did not appear, it can be seen from the first and second coffins. Sarutobi Hiruzen already feels bad. 1, 2. On these 2 coffins are written first and second. Be sure to stop the third one. Seeing the mark on the coffin and the fourth of the third coffin, Sarutobi Hiruzen has desperately stopped. Fortunately, it was suppressed. Let the third coffin not appear. But just 2 coffins are hard enough to deal with. As the coffin opened, 2 figures appeared inside. Teacher, how are you going to deal with these 2? Without summoning them all, Orochimaru didn't care at all. The first 2 were enough in his opinion. First Hokage with black hair in a red armor. Second Hokage with white hair in blue armor. All appeared in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. In the system space, this summons human power. It still attracted the attention of many people here. Oh, that Impure World Reincarnation Technique, Orochimaru is still pretty good, White Zetsu cried strangely. I have already calculated in my heart, is it right to win Orochimaru after I go back? Advertisement after all, Obito is already ill-intentioned. The person who has the same idea as him is Uchiha Obito. I used to think that Sannin was nothing great, the newly joined Itachi immediately killed and ran away. But now, this is completely different. Not to mention fighting ability, Orochimaru's ability to develop forbidden technique is definitely not bad. Uchiha Obito had already thought about going to Orochimaru if he had the opportunity. Maybe Uchiha Madara Impure World Reincarnation can still be controlled. Otherwise, it is fine to summon first generation to restrict this guy. As Konoha, he still knew that the old guy Uchiha Madara could not beat first Hokage. This guy is called the god of the ninja world. Is that a corpse? It doesn't look like a human being, and the name Impure World Reincarnation, the ability to summon dead people, Masaka Makoto guessed inwardly. And there is Doflamingo who has the same idea, he had never seen such an ability. I have heard of similar capabilities that can manipulate corpses. But the situation here seems to be different, summon the dead to fight. If you get such power, then you regain the rights of celestial dragons or even surpass them not far. Impure World Reincarnation Technique. Doflamingo was already thinking about this ability. If the system appeared, he would definitely not let it go. There is also the name Orochimaru, maybe you can bring something valuable in the future. You can trade at any time if you encounter it, in the space. An individual has his own ideas, all Jiraiya has now is shock and silence. He had heard about Orochimaru's research before, but now. Master First Generation, Master Second Hokage. Direct 2 hit Third Hokage. Jiraiya knows that the other party must be less fortunate now. It depends on how much strength the opponent can play. There is also Orochimaru who is staring at him. Seeing that the battle had begun, Jiraiya thought of the previous problem. Didn't you tell me before, Orochimaru's Impure World Reincarnation plan? This is all happening, isn't it unhappy? Jiraiya looked at Guy and asked. Soon he continued to pay attention to the pictures inside. The first generation and second generation inside have made Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes wide open. Master First Hokage, Master Second Hokage, it looks like you are getting old too, monkey. Impure World Reincarnation? This technique, it looks like we are causing you trouble. I told you not to study so many weird ninjutsu. First Hokage and Second Hokage said a few words. Orochimaru had no intention of letting them talk anymore. Well, 2 people, this is not the place for you to chat. While talking, he has used the ability to control Impure World Reincarnation to directly control them. Let them enter a state, a machine without feelings. Open directly. The close fight directly knocked Sarutobi Hiruzen, a large and thin old man, his mouth deformed and flew out. And in the system space, what I just said was a plan, not about Orochimaru's ability to use it. Orochimaru and Sannin made the Konoha collapse plan, as for the others, it was just by the way. Guy just explained it a little bit and didn't say much. Sitting in place is watching the play. In fact, Jiraiya is not very satisfied with this answer. Because he couldn't get more information, but in this situation, there is no other way. You can only look at the screen to see how effective the Impure World Reincarnation of first generation and second generation are. Chunin exam if there are no accidents, it shouldn't be too long. This matter, it won't be long before, when he can see Orochimaru, and he will have a chance to catch this guy. Orochimaru, I will definitely stop you. For Orochimaru, Jiraiya never gave up. I want to persuade the other party countless times. Water style water barrier. Water style Shuichingbo. Second Hokage's water style is still very scary. Even in such a place where there is no water, a large amount of water will appear on the roof directly, which will directly submerge the roof. Wood style the arrival of the tree world. To the back, there is first Hokage's unique wood style. A large number of trees appeared, directly blocking the line of sight in this enchantment. The trees cover everything in this enchantment. After that, Sarutobi Hiruzen was quickly captured. First Hokage and second Hokage obviously suppressed Sarutobi Hiruzen. From the appearance of the two sides to the present, it was only a few ninjutsu battles. Advertisement: when first Hokage's wood-style ninjutsu appeared, Sarutobi Hiruzen was already restrained. Later, he used the summoning technique to summon the ape demon, and with the help of the ape demon, he broke free of first Hokage's wood style. The next step is to test the various abilities, but after destroying part of the body of first generation and second generation, none of them disappeared. Sarutobi Hiruzen also knows. There is no way with ordinary means. It looks like there is only a last resort. Is it my turn this time? Shadow clone technique? The ghouls are all sealed. Sarutobi Hiruzen directly used shadow clone to separate two bodies. The ghoul seal was used directly behind. Now I can only kill my life. Illusory technique, dark action technique. And perhaps it was because he felt that Sarutobi Hiruzen had used some incredible technique. Second Hokage directly used illusion to cover up this area. Become completely dark, blocking the view, and want to give Sarutobi Hiruzen a little trouble. But still underestimated the strength of this Sarutobi Hiruzen. There is also combat experience. At least these two puppets have no combat experience, only the guys who instinctively can't make changes, but they are hindered by their own dark skills. Let Sarutobi Hiruzen find an opportunity. I don't care about attacking or not attacking at all. Just to catch people. Then seal it. I'm sorry, monkey. I'm causing you trouble. First Hokage and second Hokage regained a little consciousness in the end. But he was taken away by Shinigami soon. Looking at the disappearing two impure world reincarnation, Sarutobi Hiruzen said guiltily. I was wrong. Seal you there, sealed into this Shinigami. But it means that there is no special ability to reincarnate. Can only be in this Shinigami for a lifetime. Using ghouls to seal it all, he had heard of it. Next is you. Orochimaru, even if I can't kill you, I will take away all your ninjutsu. Don't struggle. There was only one goal left. Sarutobi Hiruzen did everything and went directly to the last ghoul to be sealed. Even if the Kusanagi sword appeared, he did not evade, and he was directly penetrated by the Kusanagi sword. Orochimaru was reimbursed for the idea of pushing back the opponent. Let go of me, old man, you are crazy. An old man who is going to die a long time ago will cause trouble to me when he dies. Old man, you. Orochimaru had all kinds of unhappiness, and in the end, there were some flustered Chi Ali. He can feel that his body is becoming less and less controlled, and there is something to be pulled out. Go to hell. Damn it, old man. Orochimaru struggled desperately. But unfortunately, these struggles are useless. What should be sealed is still sealed. Both hands were taken away by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and this picture, accompanied by Sarutobi Hiruzen's final sight of Orochimaru, disappeared. Orochimaru, old man. In the system space, Jiraiya looked heavy at the two people inside. This is totally losing to both sides. Orochimaru lost his hands and may be desperate in the future. After all, ninjutsu is everything to him. If no ninjutsu can be used in the future, Jiraiya can imagine how crazy Orochimaru will be in the future. Of course, Sarutobi Hiruzen, needless to say, this is even more miserable. Directly died. And seeing that, Shinigami still has an influence on them. Jiraiya had heard of the ghouls being sealed off. It's just that I haven't seen or used it before, just know Minato before. Hey, various thoughts in my mind. The more Jiraiya thought about it, the more depressed. This ghoul is sealed. Minato died because of this. Sarutobi Hiruzen died because of this too. One is his apprentice and the other is his master. And think of the picture of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Jiraiya suddenly thought of her own situation. It made him suddenly think of it. Should I also learn how to seal up ghouls? Such a forbidden technique, he still has a chance. And he would have some sealing skills. There is still some experience to learn from. Chapter 133, is this over? This is Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan? Now that the picture has disappeared, the people at the scene don't know what is going on behind, and can only rely on guesswork. It's finally over. There are so many problems for them, it should be over. At the end, Doflamingo looked at Guy. It seemed to be a little impatient to wait, and showed it, and it doesn't necessarily matter how much this emotion is true or false. Not only him, Masaka Makoto also looked at Guy. Although she is very curious about this place, she still wants to run away. It's going to be night over there. If you don't go back to the dormitory, you will be cleaned up. Think of the look of his dormitory administrator. Even if Masaka Makoto has the superpower of LV5, he shivered a little bit. Suddenly his face was serious. Well, the next question is not yours, although you haven't answered it either. Guy grumbled. But Obito and Jiraiya are very calm. Look at other people. Doflamingo and Masaka Makoto. Jiraiya is very embarrassed. His eyes are only seeing the other person. Masaka Makoto will put on a very disgusting look at the first time. It's like high intelligence, you can know in an instant. The next question is yours. Guy glanced. Looked directly at Misaka Makoto, the little sister of this high school student, now standing still with a look of Tsunere. What topic? Fun multiple choice question. Which of the following is the well-known nickname of Misaka Makoto of Academy City? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Billy Billy. 2. My sister. 3. Super electromagnetic gun. 4. Sister cannon. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Superpower increased by 1 level. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Continuous leakage of electricity for 1 week. Close black lens bracket. After reading this topic, Misaka Makoto's expression froze. Then he looked a guy like a fire. Are you kidding? This reward she wanted very much, but this punishment. Continuous leakage, what the hell? Is she an inflatable doll? Charging doll? If it weren't for her reason, she would want to be stunned. You just leaked electricity, your whole family leaked electricity, and it lasted for a month. The title, is it that simple? It feels like it's not at the same level as the previous one. Master Manager, don't be selfish. Doflamingo spit on the side. A nickname. In his opinion, it is a very simple matter. He has survived all the weird names like Heavenly Yaksha Flamingo. But the most representative one is naturally. Obito and Jiraiya next to him also have this idea. It's not just about the problems, rewards and punishments, but also seems to have some problems. This problem is handled by the system itself, and I can't control it. If you don't want to answer the question and so on, you can skip it and just accept the punishment. Guy didn't care about the flamingo like Guy at all. No matter the weather is hot or not, I wear that bird skin. It seems like there is no money to buy clothes all year round. Or the underground boss, still going down Shichibukai. There was a king behind the scenes. Doflamingo wanted to find fault. Hearing what Guy said, he couldn't say anything else. This guy, disgust is written directly on his face. And how is this system? He doesn't know how to determine it. There is no hotline for reporting, otherwise he will try to report. There is no way to heaven and earth, can only watch it honestly. Just snorted before, watching Doflamingo deflated. One Piece World didn't know how many people were happy. And Misaka Makoto looked at the 4 options on the subject. I choose Super Electromagnetic Gun. She still feels that the name is the most widespread. Maybe no one in the Academy City doesn't know her name. The name of the LV5 Super Electromagnetic Gun. As for other things, Billy Billy or something, only the shrinking man would call her. Elder sister or something, only the little girls in the school would call her. Sister Pow or something, it's even more impossible. She ruled out this option first. What is called Sister Pow? This is terrible. Sister Cannon? Guy originally thought the other party had chosen the right one. But I didn't expect that the option that bounced out was not a super electromagnetic gun. Wrong answer. Guy pause. Look at the correct answer that emerges. I also know why this topic is a fun multiple choice question. Sister Cannon. How can it be? I haven't heard of other titles a few times. Misaka Makoto is obviously not convinced. The opportunity to improve 1 level strength is here. Advertisement, perhaps she has become an absolute capable person directly. Dominate the Academy City. Now not only is the reward gone, but also punishment. It's too uncomfortable for a week of leakage. I don't know what the leakage is. That is the truth. The correct answer is Sister Pow. Guy announced directly. The picture of the system also appeared. These words directly made Misaka Makoto's face full of black lines. She felt that the people here were playing her. Even if it is a sister, she can accept the title of another wretched man barking. What kind of sister? Who is Sister Pow? Your whole family are sisters. When did I have such a name? Your system is broken. I haven't heard of this name. How come it is widely known? Misaka Makoto struggled. Want to make this option disappear? What kind of sister? It can't be Sister Cannon. Look at it. Guy didn't continue to say anything. The picture that pops up from the system is also very strange. A display screen with a video on it, in which a person is watching the video. The character in the video is Misaka Makoto. This is me? What's the matter with those words? Looking at myself inside, it's still the scene of Academy City. Misaka Makoto's eyes widened. It's illegal to do this. The surveillance video of Academy City can't be placed like this, and what are they playing, Sister Cannon? The font is strange. Why, I can understand it. This is what the broken system is talking about. And Billy Billy. What else is the electric light pulsating at your fingertips, which is my unchanging belief in this life? What's all this? Misaka Makoto looked dazed, before looking at the world of Uncle Pervert. All kinds of strategies, all kinds of passion to fight. How come to her, the style of painting is a little different? Voyeur? Pervert? Has Pervert kept taking pictures of her, and then guarding against going out to show her to other perverts? Disgusting. Misaka Makoto feels that they all need electrotherapy. They are all already thinking about getting them all out for electrotherapy after going back. As long as it was on the internet, she was very confident to find it out after she returned. Misaka Makoto has seen all kinds of comments. A lot of big fonts or the sparkling light of your fingertips, which is my unchanging belief in this life. It felt like her heart was beating a few more times. And looking at the words of Sister Pow, it made her unhappy. What is Sister Pow? Who is Sister Pow? Bad names, but also give people such a name behind. What are these? Masaka Makoto questioned, but Guy didn't mean to tell the truth. Looking at the barrage in the screen, he felt that there might be his contribution in it. In short, the answer is Sister Pow. You should know, Guy perfunctorily. What do you know? I don't admit the messy names of these guys in this picture. Although the other party said that he believed in and what electric light, but for Masaka Makoto, the name of the gun sister was still too much. It's disgusting. Oh. Guy nodded. If someone gave him the name of Brother Cannon. He also doesn't accept it. The name of the gun sister seemed to be a black name at first, but it turned into a nickname after brushing it. What super electromagnetic gun plus sister adult equals Cannon sister? What is it called? I don't admit to such a subject. Masaka Makoto shook his head and wanted to cheat. Then you tell the system. Guy turned on punishment mode as he spoke. Oh. Masaka Makoto felt uncomfortable before he could react. I felt pain and numbness in my body, then she was astonished. She really leaked electricity. The energy in her body flickered from time to time, and sometimes her body did not control her, and her ability burst out. It also made her body uncomfortable, such a situation. Billy. The flashing light made Masaka Makoto irritable. She desperately wanted to control, but she couldn't control it completely. After struggling for a while, I finally gave up, this tricky system. A force that could not be resisted at all, Masaka Makoto also knew that he did not have the strength to continue struggling. Still gave up. Anyway, a week will pass quickly, just forbearance. And for this beginning, the first question, advertisement. She couldn't accept it at all. Was punished, and what title of the gun sister? It is simply a double trial. Sister Pow, the name of the little girl now is really arrogant. Jiraiya murmured on the side. Masaka Makoto's breath that had stopped a little bit became heavy again. Uncle old pervert, can you not call me sister? And don't mess up the name. Masaka Makoto was full of resentment. If it is not defeated, if it's not here, you can't fight. Now she wants to go up and teach the other party how to talk to a female high school student. You don't give me names too, and, I'm not old, don't call me uncle. Jiraiya looked handsome. Makoto Masaka almost vomited. Disgusted, he turned to look at Guy from behind. Don't waste time, just let it out if you have any questions. Now Masaka Makoto is already going crazy and giving up treatment. Although she wants to be rewarded, the things here are more difficult to get than she thought. This is abnormal. Looking at Guy, Masaka Makoto was full of resentment at this time. Then the next question. Guy didn't care much either, because the title of the next question is also about the other party. A screen window will pop up directly. This directly caught Masaka Makoto's attention. There is a picture at the beginning. On the screen, she is walking with a girl who looks exactly like her. Still talking about something. This. How is this going? Masaka Makoto looked at the scene before him. It's a little shivering. Is this picture real? Who are they? Two people dressed and looked exactly the same appeared. This is a bit unacceptable to anyone. Twin? Clone? Shadow clone? Doflamingo and Jiraiya are their analysts. Do you have Shadow clone there too? I'm chatting with my own Shadow clone? He is really boring. This is nothing in the ninja world. I don't have twins, let alone Shadow clone. Masaka Makoto looked at the picture inside. The eyes never left. At this time, the problem also appeared. Multiple choice. Who is Masaka Makoto with in the picture? Close black lens bracket. 1. Masaka Makoto's twins, sister. 2. Masaka Makoto's illegitimate child outside of Makoto's mother, come to the door to fight for her mother. 3. The clone of Masaka Makoto in the laboratory. 4. The ability of people with special abilities has changed. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Heart net. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Leakage for 1 month, superimposed, close black lens bracket. Looking at the topic in front of him, Masaka Makoto feels less and less beautiful. The options are really going to piss her off, and that reward and punishment. It's leaking again, and telling me so intimately that it's going to be superimposed? It's shameless. What is the heart net? Looking at the reward, Masaka Makoto can only find something that can be a little comforting. The heart net is the power to feel the surrounding breath, which can sense the enemy out of sight or further predict the opponent's actions. It is called the heart net. In the world of Pirate Sky Island, it is a mind-reading technique, or it can be said to be listening strength. Guy extracted the systematic explanation directly. Just pop it up and let them all see it. The heart network is actually observation hockey. It's just a little bit different. The skills used in each place are different. Whether this thing is easy to use or not depends on people. It's like a dialect. HeartNet? The power of listening? Masaka Makoto looked at this ability introduction. I feel that this power is a bit ridiculous. Mind reading? Predictive action? It seems she can do it again. Are the things in our world also rewarded? Doflamingo looked at the reward and said. Of course he also knew that this system didn't know where it got so many things had already arrived in their world. Many rewards are on this guy. No one paid any attention to him at all. Masaka Makoto hesitated for a while, still made a choice. 4 options. In the end she chose to clone a human. I choose to clone humans, although I don't know who made her clone. But it feels like this to her. What kind of illegitimate child, what kind of deformation, it doesn't look like it. As for twins or something, such a bloody thing, she felt that it would not happen to her. She hadn't heard of it at home. She still had a sister who had disappeared when she was a child. Chapter 136, Auto-generated chapter title. Ask for leave. Asking for a day off makes people uncomfortable. Chapter 134. Human cloning. According to Misaka Makoto, the answer can only be this. Congratulations, it's been a month since I have been leaking electricity. When Misaka Makoto made a choice, Guy also gave the answer. After confirming the submission of information, Misaka Makoto felt her body stiffen. And soon it felt like something was wrong all around. The feeling of manipulating electric current. Misaka Makoto originally wanted to ask what else. But it was affected by the sudden ability. Everyone in this space, even if she didn't look at it, seemed to be completely in her sight. This state lasted for a few seconds, and it ended soon. She just felt that she could enter the state just now at any time. Is that the heart net? Misaka Makoto is not a fool either. I immediately thought of what that thing was. Of course, didn't you perceive everything? Guy naturally knew the state of Misaka Makoto just now. Even Doflamingo can feel the feeling of being spied on just now. Heartnet. Misaka Makoto's expression was solemn. Enter this state again. It felt very strange, and the surroundings seemed to be alive. Everyone is acting at any time, and she can predict that situation. Perception. Naturally, Jiraiya is also very interested in this ability. It's just a pity that he didn't answer any questions at all just now, and there was no chance for him at all. Go and talk to the little girl. It is estimated that he doesn't have to say anything, he will be stunned back. What happened to the clone just now? Is that some research in Academy City? After studying his newly acquired abilities, Misaka Makoto also turned his attention to the clone of himself that appeared just now. Although it was only a clone, it still attracted her great attention. After all, this clone appeared using her genetic information. Who knows what someone will do with them? Unforgivable. There is no news about the use of clones. She, the master, doesn't know anything. Misaka Makoto was very upset, and her genetic information is one of the few LV5s in the Academy City. Her genetic information has always been a secret. This was directly obtained by a certain laboratory. This situation makes him feel a bit bad. After I went back, I had made up my mind to check the situation. According to the previous picture, it is possible that the clone has already appeared. It's just that I haven't met her yet. Before that, we must first understand the situation. Then you have to ask the system. Guy perfunctorily. I didn't say anything more because of Misaka Makoto's small flat figure. Ask the system? Misaka Makoto could feel that the man in front of him couldn't talk. There is also a perfunctory attitude. Obviously it should have known something. Originally wanted to ask more. At this time, the picture has already begun to play. In the beginning it was under a tree. Misaka Makoto on the other side meets a clone wearing a headdress with strange lenses. I saw this guy who was the same in appearance, dress, height and flat figure. Misaka Makoto in the screen was also shocked. This is not something you can just say that you are similar in appearance. Who are you? Who are you? Misaka Makoto asked. Meow, clone. What? Misaka Makoto was prepared for what might be dangerous, or if the other party said something strange. And the other party's sudden meow made Misaka Makoto's expression in the screen sluggish. Misaka Makoto in the system space was also stunned. This clone is not very smart. Makoto Misaka was very upset looking at the expressionless face of the other party. At the same time, a judgment was made. Meow? What does this mean? Is it her name? Isn't the other person speaking Japanese? Or is it the name of some strange organization? Or am I wrong? Misaka Makoto has various doubts. Various speculations also surfaced in my mind. The clone in front of him also gave a reply. This sound is the sound made by four-legged creatures after they're in danger. The clone said without emotion. In this way, Misaka Makoto also saw the cat on the tree. A little black cat. Advertisement, cat. When I passed by here just now, I saw a human baby in a car. Misaka used electricity to open the window, but it seemed to scare it. The creature scared it up the tree and couldn't get down. It looked very dangerous. Misaka explained so tirelessly. Misaka clone said. This is my clone. And now, is it necessary to say that? Misaka Makoto in the system space clutched his forehead. I have a headache. The self inside naturally also questioned it. There is no use at all to say such a thing. The technology of human cloning, it seems that your technology is very perfect. Human cloning has this kind of intelligence, but I don't know to what extent the strength can be exerted. How about, little girl, we might be able to trade if you have this kind of technology. They should have something to do with you. Doflamingo interjected casually on the side. He is also not sure if Misaka Makoto has such an ability. But saying a word or something is not a matter at all. And the other party was cloned by someone who has this human cloning technology, it will definitely have something to do with it. It's not just Doflamingo, inside the pirate world. The larger forces are actually interested, but they are still a little bit forced, and it's hard to get things like this. Can only give up. It was Germa 66. Vinsmoke Cage looked at the lake with interest. Still watching Guy's situation. If there is a chance, he wants Guy to find people in other worlds to try to trade technology. Rather than being like a salted fish, the host has always been there like an outsider. In Kazi's view, Guy is simply wasting this system space. Even if you can't bring back things from other worlds, there is still a chance for technology. Just keep it and record it. Then they will be able to overcome it sooner or later. Next time, I must tell him. Kazi, who thinks he has a big connection with Guy, will not let go of such an opportunity. Just wait for Guy and them to return. And on the chat area, many people are chatting and there are barrages. Cage watched this scene, but smiled coldly. Others can only see and swipe the screen. He can now contact the system administrator, when the people in Pirate World are thinking wildly. In the system space screen, Masaka Makoto is already crazy. A strange operation just now. Why did she cooperate to rescue this kitty, and the one that was trampled on the ground? And what Masaka and sister called the other party? It looked very familiar. Seeing the crazy self inside, Masaka Makoto in the system was also sure that he didn't know this guy at all, but the other person was familiar with her. So, you are my clone? Yes, you are so simple. Dialogues jumping quickly in the screen. Silence Masaka Makoto. There is no concealment. Isn't this the original version of her who doesn't know anything, is not afraid to come to the door in trouble? Masaka Makoto is very wary of the circumstances under which it is not known how to obtain her genetic information, and even to create a cloned organization. Sure enough, you are not an experimenter. This is a question forbidden to answer. This is forbidden to answer. This is. All the questions were refused to answer. Wanting to do a cruel hand, Masaka Makoto couldn't do it again, looking at him who was exactly like him but very weak. In the final screen, Masaka Makoto can only follow the opponent. Masaka Makoto inside the system is still a little excited looking at the screen. I thought it was over when the other party admitted that he was a clone. And then there are some quick shots. From the time she traced to halfway, a question came to mind. Sisters, there shouldn't be many clones, 5, 10? Masaka Makoto also had a headache seeing this situation in the system space. Who is so boring to copy so many clones of her? Is this going to send a wife to the people in Academy City? If you want to post, you shouldn't use her as a template. Isn't it the blonde guy who is also LV5? Damn it, don't forget to copy my clones, and copy so many more. I will punch you when I find them. Masaka Makoto has all kinds of upsets in his heart. But the picture continues. What quarrel caused the passing ice cream? Uncles with stories gave them ice cream. There is also the appearance of the Masaka Makoto clone ordering in advance after eating the ice cream. Advertisement. Is this my clone? Why is this? I feel so cute. Should not be darker, want to kill me, replace me or something. Masaka Makoto looked at the cute clones inside, and was even curious about everything around him. No matter what she was interested in, she was still a foodie, stealing her and bullying. Even shamelessly started ordering, after eating something cold, drink something hot. What is it? Don't look at her like that, her requirements for black tea are still quite high. That pretending to be cute, it looked like she had such a younger sister. If she is not an illusion. Speaking of black tea, I ordered milk tea later. Make Masaka Makoto want to complain. The demand for black tea is so high, shouldn't you drink pure black tea? The milk tea here is delicious. Incidentally, the strawberry cake is also good, Masaka commented so bluntly. On the city road at night, two people walking like twins. And the clone of Masaka Makoto still looks casual. On the contrary, the body is tired and impatient now. When are you going back? Forgot to say. You Madara will not go back to the facility because she will be experimenting next. It is your freedom for your sister to follow, but you will not see the person who created Masaka. Masaka Makoto clone said. This makes Masaka Makoto in the system space feel like he has done something stupid. At the same time, I feel so stupid. Here, watching myself be stupid is really a very strange scene. She couldn't help but want to complain. Why didn't you say it earlier? Because you didn't ask. Masaka said frankly. Scenes of dialogue, really like sisters. Masaka Makoto, who let the system watch the show, also resisted the upset of being made a clone. After observing the screen just now, at least the clone in front of him had no intention of killing her. And also very cute. This was originally the case, but the next scene made her a little embarrassed. The Gutai badge accidentally dropped to the ground. After picking it up, Masaka Makoto in the picture also put it on the clone, indicating that it is very suitable and very good. But this directly caused the clones to wave their hands again and again. Masaka said that the taste of the original Masaka really made Masaka speechless. That waved speechlessly, changed Masaka in the system space. It's normal for a little girl to like toys like this. I have a lot of these things. Do you want to be my family? Even if we can't travel to other worlds, we can still get in touch. Doflamingo has never given up contacting other worlds. Say a few more words if you have the opportunity, and it doesn't cost much. What's the good taste of your Firebird? You are so old and look like a special trend. Is this the special dress of your world? Masaka Makoto spit out. She was very upset when the other party said she was too guilty. Obviously Kua is so cute. As a result, no one loves it, so out of place. Blue thin shiitake mushrooms. If you can meet someone who likes to quack a wife, you will definitely have the opportunity to become her lifelong partner. Don't frogs listen to cute? I like frogs and toads a lot. I'm still a lot older, Jiraiya said suddenly on the side. He is telling the truth, as Jiraiya who often comes into contact with frogs. Very interested in such things. Is it too late for me to take back what I just said? Masaka Makoto thought to himself. Just now I just thought that such bad luck would come. It's terrible. Masaka Makoto looked at the white-haired uncle. Please don't like it too much. That's really insulting to Gutai, and it makes me want to give up Gutai. Masaka Makoto said cruelly, but thinking of Gutai's appearance as a little bit reluctant. And seeing the pervert uncle in front of her, she seemed to feel that the sacrifice was too worthwhile. Gua has become impure. It's so much to be liked by such a pervert. Masaka Makoto has all kinds of wild thoughts in his mind. The expression of Jiraiya beside her stiffened. Does my little sister speak? I'm helping you to speak. Although he is a little bit close, moreover, his habit has been exposed. I didn't expect to be so directly resisted, and the disgusting look in his eyes. He Mount Myoboku boy, this handsome face, shameless? At this time, Jiraiya was very suspicious of the little girl's special appreciation for the handsome guy. It's the same as she likes Gutai. Maybe she wants to find a man with a frog head in the future. Chapter 135 Absolute Ability. Jiraiya's current grievances and thoughts are that Masaka Makoto doesn't know. If you really know what he thinks like this, you might consider giving the opponent a super electromagnetic gun. Just kill this pervert wretched uncle directly, and next is the picture of them vying for the medal. This is my sister's first gift. It would be great if I sent something more normal. Masaka hid the truth inside. Masaka clone said everything, and this directly made Masaka Makoto go crazy. Don't you tell me all this, then give it back to me. I have been brought into the rhythm of the other party again, and I should check it from the internet as expected. Forget it, that's it for today, I'll leave first. Masaka Makoto apparently also gave up this line. I plan to check it elsewhere first. Goodbye, sister. Masaka clone said blankly, although it still looks a little bit reluctant. But it still didn't stop. The journey was very normal, but Masaka Makoto in the system space was completely oblivious. The picture stopped suddenly. Huh? Masaka Makoto was obviously very dissatisfied with this scene. But there is no chance to say anything, the question has come. Fun multiple choice question. Which pilot project does the Masaka Makoto clone in the video show? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Mass production of LV5 superpower plan. 2. The evolution plan for those with absolute abilities. 3. Mass production plan for physical dolls. 4. Ability body crystallization experiment. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Superpower increased by 1 level. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Continuous leakage of electricity for 1 month. Close black lens bracket. Look at the topic in front of you. Masaka Makoto also feels that his opportunity has come. It is best if you can get rewards to improve your ability. The calculation is not good, and she will also know what is going on with this plan later. The most is leakage. Feeling the uncomfortable body right now, Masaka Makoto still resisted to get used to it. I have been very upset for a week. If you make a mistake, it will take another month. Staring at these plans one by one, Masaka Makoto's gaze shifted in the first and third positions. Create clones. It must have something to do with these 2 plans. And think of someone who wants to create a large number of LV5 superpowers, and this person is still himself. Masaka Makoto is upset. As for choice 3, Masaka Makoto feels that there should not be so many perverts. What mass-produced inflatable doll still stares at her junior high school student? Although she knew that she was still very famous in school. But that's not the case. Isn't the answer obvious? It must be the first one. It feels like her topics are very simple. Doflamingo next to him spoke. Others didn't say much when they heard this. Makoto Masaka made the choice directly. It's already this time anyway. There is nothing to entangle. According to the current situation, it can only rely on luck. I choose the mass-produced LV5 superpower experiment plan. Masaka Makoto chose directly. She can't wait to know the answer now. This system did not waste her time. After making a choice, Geyer operates. It's a pity that I got a wrong answer. Wrong answer. Masaka Makoto just spoke. I have already seen what the picture shows. The correct answer, the evolution plan for the absolute abilities. The absolutely powered evolution plan? Masaka Makoto never thought of anything. What does it have to do with this plan? No matter what the pervert doll plan, she endured it. This absolute capable person? Advertisement. There is no need for her to ask questions, the system has already given an announcement intimately. The evolution plan for the absolute abilities is formed by the precise calculation of the tree designer. Among the 7 super abilities, level 5, in the Academy City, only the first ranked one has the chance to evolve into the absolute ability, level 6, but it takes more than 250 years of general course training to evolve into an absolute person, level 6. Because there is no method that can make people live for 250 years, the tree designer has found another method, which is to use actual combat to promote the growth of ability, that is, to prepare a specific battlefield and let the battle follow. The plan is to control the direction of capacity growth in actual combat. According to the calculation results of the tree designer, as long as 128 types of battlefields are prepared to kill the super electromagnetic gun, Masaka Makoto, 128 times, one party can evolve into absolute ability, level 6. However, because it was impossible to prepare 128 super electromagnetic guns, the experiment was targeted at the sisters in the mass production capable person plan that was carried out at the same time. Because the mass production sisters have inferior abilities, 1% of the elementary super electromagnetic gun, that is, the level of level 2. So according to the calculation results of the tree designer, as long as 20,000 battlefields and 20,000 sisters are prepared, the same can be achieved. Purpose. The main purpose of the experiment is to arrange 20,000 battles so that one party can digest the 20,000 battles according to the plan. The skills of the superpowers can be improved in the battle, and the ultimate goal of the experiment is to control the skills. The growth direction allows one party to evolve from a level 5 superpower to an absolute power. Pieces of system information bounced out, and Masaka Makoto looked at this so-called evolution plan for the absolute capable person. The whole face became difficult to look. In other words, this so-called plan is to kill them all the time, although Masaka Makoto didn't want clones to appear. But his own clones were slaughtered like pigs and sheep. She was also very angry. At the same time, he has made up his mind to destroy this shit plan after returning. Anyone with absolute abilities can't play by himself if he wants to play. What is the killing of her clone? Why kill her 128 times? The first LV5. One way. I remember you. For this guy who hasn't met and just heard of it. Masaka Makoto has gritted his teeth with hatred, and at this time, the picture appeared. It is the place where it continued just now. Watching himself disappear, the clone who stayed in place waited for a while before leaving. Masaka Makoto always feels that things are not so good. Then, the Masaka clone came to a crowded place and took out a piano bag from a cabinet. Let me see what the hell you guys are doing. Seeing the opponent's movements, Masaka Makoto felt bad instinctively. And then, just as she thought, in a dark alley, the Masaka clone carrying a piano bag waited here for a white-haired man. He was the main target of the Absolute Ability Project this time. The time now is 8:58, and there are still 2 minutes left before the 9,982nd experiment began. The Masaka clone in the screen said blankly, but these words made the body in the system feel uncomfortable. Although the picture is very simple, but from this conversation, the number is 9,982. She had already deduced what it meant. In her opinion, this is obviously not a random figure. It's the accumulation of clones one by one. More than 9,000 times. Is this the number of clones who have died? Is this absolute ability program really useful? Your world is more interesting than I thought. Doflamingo spoke on one side. Jiraiya is actually a bit interested in what he wants to say. But thinking that this little sister had a deep misunderstanding of him. Still honestly didn't say anything, just waited to watch the show. Masaka Makoto looked at the bad guy with disgust. Whether she is a fool or not, it can be seen naturally. This guy obviously has thoughts about her, so he keeps talking. Don't bother to care about the other party. She had only this picture in her eyes now. I want to know what happened. Looking at the alley, as time goes to 9 o'clock. Time, 9 o'clock, the 9,982th experiment, start. At the beginning of the battle, Masaka clone directly took out the gun that hit the piano bag and started shooting. It's just that this thing is not valid at all. For one party to pass, this thing is like playing house. After a series of shootings, the clones were forced into a dangerous situation and began to run away. All firearms are discarded, attracting a party to pass all the way to chase to a clearing. Ha 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 ha, let's escape, the farther you escape, the longer you live. One side walked through the courtyard and followed very easily. It's like a cat playing with a mouse. This is a game of life gambling. If I chase it, then the game is over. Too slow, ha ha ha. As if impatient, one party stomped and launched an attack, directly knocking the Masaka clone into the air. Hee, you don't have time to sleep right now, stand up. Is it not working anymore? Hee, is it broken? Hey, is that over? Advertisement? It's so boring, can this really become LV6? This is completely unilateral torture, and it feels very boring even if one party passes through. To the back, although Masaka used computing power to lead one party to the place where she had buried the mine before and detonated. But it is a pity that this powerful attack is useless for one party to pass through. It's a pity that all your calculations fell through. At this time, Tong Xing had a slight grim smile on his face. Directly grabbed the Masaka clone who still wanted to run, and grabbed one of the thighs. After that, tear up, with the splash of blood in the picture. The current of Masaka Makoto in the system space was sputtered. It's a bit uncontrollable, and also because of the leakage of electricity, other people around you leave this place. Fortunately, people here have their own means and strength. Otherwise, it would be uncomfortable to be powered by this super electromagnetic gun for a few times. Damn it, I must kill you. For the white hair in the picture, Masaka Makoto now hates to the extreme. Although the clone, she actually thought about making the other person disappear. But I thought of the scenes and situations that the other party had communicated with the self inside. Seeing her being torn off her thigh directly, the bloody scene still made her feel uncomfortable. Enough, let me free you. Looking at the Masaka clone in the screen, he was finally crushed to death by one of the passers while holding the Kata medal. Masaka Makoto's eyes are a little red, such a guy who looks like a younger sister. A guy who made her very impatient and totally disobedient. She was very moved at this time, although she doesn't like having her clones appear. But there is nothing to do with it, as long as it doesn't affect her, she won't ask them all to die or something. The only ones who are wrong are those who use her genes to mess around. The clones themselves are innocent. They are created when they don't even know anything, and then discarded after they don't know anything. Today's experiment is over, there's a lot of trouble, and the next thing is their business. I don't know if we are doing well. Forget it, it's none of my business anyway. The screen didn't stop, and one party was still talking to himself. And the next moment, a figure appeared, and then there was electricity. Almost attacked his body. Masaka Makoto looked at the people who appeared inside. She was basically sure of the attack power, not a clone. But the real her, did she find information there? Kill him. Masaka Makoto rarely wants to kill someone at this time. And she in the picture did the same, but it soon made her feel wrong. No matter what the attack was, all were blocked. That's it, I said it's a bit different from the original agreement. This power is the original version, right? The cloned guys originally replaced you. In other words, if I fight with you, the progress can be reduced a lot. It just so happens, I'm a little tired. Why do you want to join such a guy? With your strength, no one can coerce you into doing anything, right? Masaka Makoto asked angrily. Just ask these at the beginning. Why do you want to participate? Of course, it is to obtain absolute ability, not LV5, nor the strongest in the academy. It is not such a boring thing, but the absolute ability that no one is allowed to dare to challenge me, invincible. Strength, you are also LV5, should you understand it? That's the reason. What absolute power, invincible power? You killed her just because of such things, because of you. Listening to the other party's reasons, Masaka Makoto couldn't accept it at all. In the end, Masaka Makoto launched her most powerful attack, the super electromagnetic gun. But the effect was that the super electromagnetic gun was activated instantly at close range, but it was directly bounced back. It even made her feel unresponsive, and she felt like she was killed accidentally. The strength gap between the two sides made Masaka Makoto stiffen. This is the number 1 in LV5. There have always been people who said that the other party is the number 1 in LV5. But she didn't care very much. She felt that even if she was worse, she would not be worse off. But now seeing this scene, she only feels that the gap is very big. Even to the point where it cannot be surpassed. She even felt that herself in the picture would also be killed. Chapter 136 Computer Accessories. It's so ugly, don't call me a murderer. What I kill is just a fake that can be generated with a button. Ah, why are you stiff? Yes, I'm really sorry, that was your trick just now. Hee, you are also LV5 anyway, I didn't expect to disappoint me so much. Then it's my turn to do it next, although depending on your appearance, there is nothing to look forward to. Let me have a little more fun, rubbish. Masaka Makoto, who has not yet come out of shock, still hasn't recovered a bit. One side has moved forward step by step. This made Masaka Makoto in the system space watch this scene, gritted his teeth. And the next moment, it made her stare, although it has already been prepared. But looking at the group of guys in front of her who looked exactly like her. The hateful eyes couldn't cover up at all. Please wait a moment. Unexpected things, I am afraid that there will be errors outside the deduction. Masaka warns like this. Masaka's voice came out of the screen. Everyone at the scene saw it. The guy who copied the template. Is this the so-called cloning? Looking at this scene, the people on the scene are actually quite interested in this technology. White Zetsu? Obito looked at these guys and thought of White Zetsu. The same goes for White Zetsu, a guy with many copies. He can't distinguish and deal with it. This is indeed a problem. It would be great if he himself could copy a bunch of clones to help him. Especially my sister is LV5. The error caused by the battle is huge, not to mention shortening the experiment time. It may also cause the danger of the collapse of the experiment. In addition, Masaka has made adjustments in order to cooperate with subsequent experiments. The change plan is very difficult. Masaka is a tentative persuader. I know, I'm just teasing her, don't play any of your solitaire games, it's disgusting. Yifeng Tongxing waved his hand. He was very impatient with this new Masaka clone. There was no fear of these guys, so he didn't know how many times he had killed them. He has no interest at all. Speaking of, I haven't introduced myself yet. Your clone has helped me a lot. I have to thank you. I am a party, please advise. As he walked to Masaka Makoto's side, he approached the other side and whispered. The sound is nice and it feels a bit pregnant. Those who leave this sentence leave the place. A lot of Masaka Makoto is left here. 9995-10007 cleans up the rails, others. The Masaka clone quickly cleared the scene. Originally, Masaka Makoto looked at someone who didn't care. It's so strange, why do you want to cooperate with such a plan? You are also human, and you are also alive. You will be killed, such an inexplicable thing. Why? This kind of thing. What is it for? Masaka Makoto, who was already close to collapse, asked questions one after another. And she also got the answer. Masaka is just an imitation product that the plan needs to create. The artificial body and the artificial heart are experimental animals with an average price of 180,000 yen. Experimental animals. This is the self-evaluation of so many clones. That's the way it is, then leave, sister. Leaving the last word, Masaka clones seem to have their business to do. And the picture is over here. Masaka Makoto in the system space looked at the disappearing picture and was silent. What is this? She has thought about the possibility of human cloning countless times. I never thought it would be like this after it appeared. Experimental animals with an average price of 180,000 yen? What a joke. Academy City, why is there such an experiment? Unforgivable. Various thoughts and helplessness in my mind. In the end, Masaka Makoto did not hide his anger in the slightest. After returning, she would definitely not make these people feel better. People in this system space didn't continue to say anything. Mainly separated by a world, no matter what they want to do, the chance is not great, and it will cause vigilance. Especially Jiraiya, the old pervert, it is estimated that it is useless to say anything now. Hey, manager. Are there any other things? Let's tell them all together. Masaka Makoto's voice has changed, a little indifferent. Obviously accepted at this time, the situation in the system space now. Whether it's knowing what's on their side or gaining some other abilities. It's all good things for her, at least she is not the same as herself in the picture now. I didn't know anything until I was cleaned up at the end, and nothing could be stopped. Only that leg is left, the guy who has always been called her sister. She could keep in mind the scene of her death until the end. Next question. Looking at the gloomy Masaka Makoto, guy didn't waste any time. Fun multiple choice question. Which of the following characters is called LV6 Absolute Ability Person, close black lens bracket? Open black lens bracket 1, Zuoshin Lizzie. 2. Masaka Makoto. 3. Early Spring Decorations. 4. Baijing Sunspot. Close black lens bracket. Reward. LV6 Experience Card for 1 day, close black lens bracket. Advertisement, punishment. Continuous leakage of electricity for 1 month, close black lens bracket. Absolutely capable? Masaka Makoto looked at the topic inside. Eyes widened. I wanted to see who already has this ability. As a result, I saw familiar names one by one. These are all her little friends. But I have never heard of them having the ability of LV6. Is the subject wrong? Or is it based on the future? Masaka Makoto asked directly. If based on the future, maybe something she didn't know would really happen. But if it is not the future, is anyone hiding something among her friends? Moreover, does the absolutely power have anything to do with the absolutely powered evolution plan? Thinking of this, Masaka Makoto was unhappy again. Just now I learned such bad news, and it turned out to be another one. Regardless of who has the problem, it is not a good thing for her. Why is it like this again? Hint. Fun Q&A, this is not the future. No Guy Erdo operation is required. The screen directly popped up and prompted. This. Fun quiz. Masaka Makoto thought about the situation in which he had been called the gun sister before. So LV6 is just fake? Thinking of this, she breathed a sigh of relief. It's not that I don't want them to gain power, but I don't want them to be related to the plan of the absolute evolutionary. In this case, they will definitely have conflicts. Zuoshin Lizzie? Shiraiko? Early Spring? Or is it yourself? I scanned the names one by one. Masaka Makoto himself doubted himself. However, this thing seems to have no basis at all. If according to the strength, she must be the closest. But she has an instinct, it's definitely not her. Otherwise it should not be a fun question and answer. Not even Sunspot. Behind, Masaka Makoto looked at the names of Sakurako and Chuchin. I choose Zuoshin Lizzie, there's nothing to entangle. Guess if you guess wrong. Big deal leakage, there's already so much leakage. She doesn't care if the leakage continues, it's the same anyway. Zuoshin Lizzie. Congratulations on the correct answer. Guy didn't say much here, and announced the result directly. This made Masaka Makoto look at each other strangely. Really tears? Why is she LV6? Absolutely capable? Masaka Makoto obviously didn't believe it, even if it's just a topic. Let's see for yourself. The picture soon appeared, still the same place as a display screen. Looking at the screen in the picture, there is a small black figure next to it. Masaka Makoto already feels bad. Sure enough, Zuoshin Lizzie was in the picture. There are even her and Hyde C in the early spring. The four of them went shopping together. As soon as Satin Lizzie appeared and greeted Chuchin, it was an updraft. When Satin Tirko used his abilities, a barrage flashed past. LV6 capable person. LV6 updraft capability. It's a pity, the fly is not high enough. The sniper reports the color. Report sir, this is white. Very good, yo West. Strange words appeared one by one, and quickly swiping the screen was full. Make Masaka Makoto look dumbfounded, so are everyone else on the scene. Originally, they all thought that LV6 is what kind of master appeared. As a result, this is it, playing around? In this way, they can fight countless. Keep hitting as many as you come. Is LV6 the lowest level? But thinking of Masaka Makoto's situation before, it feels wrong. Watching the occluded picture slowly disappear, Masaka Makoto recovered a little. This is LV6. Yes, updraft. Damn it, advertisement. Masaka Makoto felt malicious. I don't know who is watching them in the Academy City. Even this picture can be seen, what about other times? When taking a bath, do they monitor all the bathhouses? Masaka Makoto suddenly thought that the experiment she needed to clean up seemed to have changed from 1 to 2. It is absolutely unforgivable. Such LSP, it's better to deal with it quickly. With all kinds of thoughts in my mind, thousands of words finally turned into a sentence. My reward? It's already on you, Guy reminded. Masaka Makoto drew out a weird card from the skirt cover. As long as you confirm the use, you can burst out the power, of course, temporarily, use it once and last for up to a day before it disappears. Guy introduced this thing. At the same time, the way this thing is used has already appeared in Masaka Makoto's mind. The power of LV6. Masaka Makoto felt very incredible. The power that everyone pays attention to in the Academy City is in one card like this. Can he use it anytime? That's all? This is also good news? At least it is more certain to deal with which side is passing. Makoto Masaka was still a little uncomfortable looking at himself who was killed by the raccoon before. Now, LV6. Masaka Makoto feels swelling and can win. The power of the absolute power. Next question. Fun multiple choice question. In the screen, what are Shirai Kuroko's computer accessories? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Computer accessories. 2. Liquid medicine to treat special diseases. 3. Gene medicine liquid to enhance strength. 4. Aphrodisiac that fascinated Masaka Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Gene medicine that can be upgraded from LV4 to LV5. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Return to the school city to confess to Shirai Kuroko on the spot. Close black lens bracket. Guy glanced at the topic and announced it directly. This made Masaka Makoto, who was still paying attention to his card, felt something was wrong. I quickly saw the problem, with this topic appeared. The picture for them to see has already come out first. Also played twice repeatedly. A very familiar place, and a bit of a feeling, I have already experienced it. This is their dormitory, and Zuoshin Lizzie and Chuchin are also present. The intercom doorbell rang outside. Excuse me, is this classmate Shirai Kuroko's room? There is your courier. What is it? It says computer accessories. The screen was played several times in succession. The dialogue in the middle and their dispute in the dormitory were all exposed. Masaka Makoto was annoyed for a while. This also makes them disrespect for their privacy. However, for this subject, she only feels very simple. I choose 4. Masaka Makoto gritted his teeth and answered the question. Naturally, she cannot be wrong on this subject, and it's already so obvious. Speaking of computer accessories, it is basically impossible. Do you still play this kind of stuff? The little girl now can really play, Jiraiya murmured aside. It's not just this little girl who can play. The girl named Haitsi in the picture is also very good at it. Possibly, right sunspots and pronounced pervert. It can be compared with Lord Jiraiya. Certainly. Baijin Kuroko's pervert is only for people she likes, but for others, she is still normal. And Jiraiya's pervert is a surprise to people other than those you like. Not for people you like. To other people, old PR * street youths in the wilderness. Only when dealing with other people do you strike hard. Fu. Doflamingo took a look. Seeing Masaka Makoto went violently. Regardless of what Obito did or not, the electricity in his body was already shining. Just force them back. Stop talking nonsense. Masaka Makoto is unhappy. Obviously nothing happened. This is all hesitation is coming. Hurry up and announce the answer. Masaka Makoto no longer wants to see a white-haired old scumbag. I can only cover up my embarrassment with violent and vicious and unfriendly eyes. Besides, nothing was done at that time. Suddenly thinking of the latter thing, Masaka Makoto's small face couldn't help but flush. Don't want to expose anything, look to the manager. Stand on the side honestly, only the sunspot last. It made Jiraiya dare not look at Masaka Makoto. The result was said by them, as if a lot of things really happened. After all, people are already so unhappy, and they are already so painful. But thinking about where he was, he quickly calmed down. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Mainly there is no idea of bullying the little girl. The ferocious has been looked at for several times. Especially Jiraiya. Jiraiya is thinking wildly here. Chapter 137. Correct answer. 4. Fascinated by Masaka Makoto's aphrodisiac. There is no need for Sister Gunner to say anything. Guy has already let the system begin to give answers. As the screen jumped, the correct answer emerged. This is also expected by Pau's sister. At that time, she was asked to clean the swimming pool, and it also caused her a lot of trouble. She was very impressed. The screen continues to jump. Masaka Makoto in the picture directly asked, where is the sender? Love and Campo's Aphrodisiac Company, Limited. Why do you have to say the company's name? Xiao Haitsi. Why do you want to buy something like this after a little celebration? It seems that to cure your pervert personality, you still need a little bit of strong medicine to be better. Looking at the self and Haitsi in the picture, they started to move their hands. Masaka Makoto covered her head. I'll have some thoughts, whether you should not give this potion to that guy. That guy, although reliable many times, but if it really becomes LV5. Even she is very troublesome. Space capability LV5. It can definitely be regarded as a very special existence in Academy City. Follow the pervert character of this guy. It is estimated that the harassment of her will become more severe in the future. Makoto Masaka felt very uncomfortable thinking of such things happening. And the body feels a little bit cold. Computer accessories or love potions? Strange knowledge has increased. Although it is not clear what this computer accessory is, it is obvious. Someone pretending to be whispered and muttered. The next moment Masako Makoto released a fierce look at the people around him. The Black History played just now. She has the urge to kill the people here. But in the end, he didn't say anything and did nothing. She was not such a person in the first place. Next question, next question. Hurry up, do you have anything to do with me? Being talked about in this way is a very uncomfortable thing in itself. Can't do it yet. Masako Makoto can only choose to run away. I hope that I will leave this place soon after the answer is over. Of course there is. Guy glanced at the new topic. For this gun sister, this system is really interesting. Fun filling the blanks. In addition to Sad and Lazy, who else exists in Academy City is played as a LV6 capable person, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Reward. LV6 experience card for 1 day. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Going back to the Academy City needs to survive the ultra-small thunder catastrophe. Close black lens bracket. This question, did it happen just now? Masako Makoto doesn't know what to say anymore. I didn't talk about it before. What is Zuoshin Lazy LV6? This answer should not be a serious answer. They are almost the same. Guy answered directly, but this time it was another person. Regarding this topic, even Guy recalled it. Probably that guy. Combine the screen that stopped disappearing just now. There may be things that may follow. He can still guess. And Masako Makoto is not necessarily. You have so many LV6s in School City? What kind of people with absolute power are they? There are people like that everywhere, right? Living in the later stage, cage-level powerhouses are not as good as dogs. With super shadows everywhere in the ninja world, Jiraiya complains without knowing anything. Shut up, lascivious old man. Now Jiraiya has degenerated from an uncle to an old man. Let him collapse directly, and Masako Makoto was thinking about her answer. What can be called LV6? At least it should be someone's evaluation of them. And in accordance with the previous personal topic. The person may still be the person next to her. Early spring? Kuroko. For the person who just appeared to be with the tears, she directly chose to exclude. As for the rest, she thought of the photon in the school? Or is it the bee-eater? People you know can call out their names. Masako Makoto, who was a little familiar, didn't remember much. According to the previous situation, LV6 may be guessed. Various memories emerge. Want to find something from the bee-eater F************ G. But unfortunately, I didn't think of anything. The other party should not have this particularity. And to the back, thinking that she suddenly thought of a woman. A very scary woman for them. Even bee-eater FK Kai is a little careful with her. Moreover, this woman heard that she had killed 3 LV4 capable persons in an instant. Plus the picture of tidying up her and height C in the dormitory. It's really possible. Is the person in charge of the dormitory? Masako Makoto spoke carefully. She actually forgot the name of the woman. Lord House Supervisor. Advertisement, it's what they call women. It's our housekeeper, right? That woman is the woman who likes to grab people's heads and twist them. That. Masako Makoto couldn't think of a name, and it was very embarrassing. If you can't answer the questions, you may have to play with that thunder tribulation after you go back. That thing one hall is not a good thing. Maybe it's going to be struck by lightning. Calculating that she may not be particularly afraid of this because of her special ability. But if it comes in large quantities or it is very terrifying power, it will still make it difficult for her to handle it. Looking at that guy, I don't even know the name. Guy didn't know what to say. I missed all the sub-questions. But he doesn't seem to know the name, according to Masako Makoto's description. The results given by this system, it turned out to be passed. Not only gave the reward, but also directly gave the picture. Let Masako Makoto also reveal a surprise, and on the screen. Sure enough, it's the housekeeper. Looking at the wardens in the picture, the housekeepers simply twisted the neck of a person in their school. Including her. Most of them are sunspots. Looking at the strange screaming of the girls inside. Masako Makoto thought of the fear of being dominated by the dormitory administrator. But in the end, he held back. This woman, aren't everyone else capable? That guy is really an absolute person. Doflamingo looked at the woman inside. Tukao. And the next moment, the lens zoomed in the picture. It is the same place as the display screen. The above is every time the house supervisor does his hand. Those barrage again. Begin to brush directly, LV6 absolutely capable person or something. Masako Makoto already knows. Her title of this gun sister. There are other people's situations, these guys started. Don't let me find you, or I must let you try, what is called Billy Billy. Masako Makoto murmured unpleasantly because of the leakage of electricity. Although the question was answered correctly, but she was still very upset. Although this gave her an extra LV6 experience card. You can do more, but this makes her at most when she finds these guys. Be lighter. They must be educated not to use any special nicknames behind their backs. This little girl has so many questions, and more? This time the question is over. Masako Makoto has not yet spoken. Doflamingo has already started to interject. It looks like you can't wait. Guy looked at each other, but we still have to wait. There is no need for someone to jump in the queue. If it weren't for the system, he wouldn't be able to fully control it now. You don't need to let such a person in, just pull it out and shoot it for 3 days and 3 nights. Doflamingo's face stiffened, and soon recovered. as an underground boss with a very strong tolerance. Naturally, it will not be broken by this, however, it is certain to find trouble and revenge in the future. Anyway, the attitude of the other party is already very obvious. According to their situation, it is impossible to become any good friends or partners. You can see what the insidious guy is doing, but Guy didn't care much. The next topic was announced directly. This time, it wasn't the subject he deliberately gave. Now you. But it really is Doflamingo's turn. This made Misaka Makoto relieved and a little dissatisfied. If you can improve your strength or something, if you can know more information clues or something. That couldn't be better. Doflamingo looked at the problem. There was a moment of silence. He wanted to come and try the water. But looking at this question, he didn't even know whether he should answer it or not. Self-exposing black history. Multi-choice question. Which of the following characters is his father? Close black lens bracket. 1. Doflamingo. 2. Luffy, the Straw Hat Kid. 3. Marine Admiral Akainu. 4. The leader of the Revolutionary Army, Long. Close black lens bracket. Reward. A certain ability progress increased by 30%. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Deprivation of loss of a certain ability. Close black lens bracket. Look at the topic above. Doflamingo is quite sure. Others don't know if they don't have their own fathers. He was killed anyway. The topic you want is here. Hurry up and choose. Advertisement. A person looked at Dovramming while Misaka Makoto urged. She wants to go back soon now. Moreover, when she answered the question just now, the other party had been bothering her. Women, even small women, hold such grudges. Shandblade, my father, this is too much. Jiraiya looked at the question above. While talking, Jiraiya also looked at Obito. It's just that Jiraiya feels distressed when he thinks about his own situation. Why is this world so weird? Uchiha Obito didn't care. Now he is a man with his own goals, just waiting to free Uchiha Madara at any time. Doflamingo's face was cold. It seemed to others that he was just hesitating. And he was not struggling with the answer at all. Rather, I was thinking about revealing my identity. Where to find the situation of this system, it is estimated that all of it will be exposed. Although there are actually quite a few people who know this. But knowing a lot is not the same as knowing all. It's a disgusting system. Did Doflamingo suspect the guy was pitting him? But still gave up later. Even if it is, so what? He can't do anything now. With hatred for Guy, Doflamingo made a choice. I choose Doflamingo. Looking at Guy, he gave the answer. Good fellow, I thought you were struggling with something. In this small system space, there are two talents of you, one to kill your father and the other to kill your own master and family. You. Jiraiya couldn't help but speak. Watching here is the little girl who has been calling him the old pervert to be normal. Hey, justice is in the hearts of the people. The thing he was misunderstood will be solved sooner or later. Old man, what else does a fellow who was killed by his apprentice want to say? Doflamingo talked back. It looks like it's going to quarrel. He's not an honest person who doesn't retaliate. However, Misaka Makoto is now extremely disgusted with the people here. An old pervert, one kills dad and the other kills terribly. Where does this all come from? Hurry up and announce the answer. Don't waste time. Misaka Makoto, who was anxious to go back, urged. Just now I saw the scene of the wardens twisting their heads one by one. It made her a little irritating, and there is nothing else about her here. She wanted to go back now and stop the absolute ability plan first. Quickly urged. There is no need for others to continue to say anything. The answer has emerged. Needless to say the correct answer. That's Doflamingo. Although the pirate world really has a lot of cheating. Cheating father, cheating godfather, but like this, kill his own father directly. Still rare. And this Doflamingo is just one copy. Award. Exposing the dark history, Doflamingo can only offer some rewards to condolences himself. Hope to give some good ability blessings. This guy didn't talk nonsense with him. The system has already determined. He has nothing to stop. It is directly a burst of energy appearing in Doflamingo's body. Then he could feel the rapid growth of Haki in his body. The most obvious is his Conqueror's Haki. A few breathing times. Doflamingo adjusted to his own situation, and a strong pressure broke out. It surprised everyone at the scene except Guy, but it passed quickly. I can only say that this ability is still a bit stressful. This force. Looking at the picture of himself killing his father appeared. The method was extremely cruel, and the head was cut off in the end. Although this exposure will affect his reputation. Guy did not waste Doflamingo's saliva, but the situation at this point is just like this. What's the price? The people at the scene care. It's just a pity that no one wants to introduce them to them. Next question, is there any more? Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Feeling the strength of his own improvement just now, Doflamingo is a little bit looking forward to the next time he gets a reward, but also a little worried about whether he will have to protect himself in the future. Punishment. Deprivation of loss of a certain ability. Close black lens bracket. The next question will be given soon. It's all exposed, and Doflamingo is shameless to the end. Multiple choice. Why did Doflamingo kill his father? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1, because the other party treats him badly. 2. Because Doflamingo wants to determine his inventory. 3. Because he hates his father for declaring his separation from celestial dragons. Killing his father is mainly to return to celestial dragons. 4. Because of the mother's entrustment. Close black lens bracket. He didn't care. In that case, it might be really troublesome. Reward. A certain ability progress increased by 30%. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 138 Doflamingo who found the answer. Why do you want to kill your father? What's the reason for this? What would make people want to kill their biological father? I really didn't think about this. Although Jiraiya has no impression of his old father. He didn't understand this kind of thing at all. Are you planning to recognize your strength? Like someone. Obito looked at the options inside. One of the options reminded him of a person. Of course, I just thought about it, that guy is also full of problems, and they are just using each other now. Only insane would do such a thing. Or it's not a human being at all, it's a beast or something. Masaka Makoto made a judgment on the side. For Doflamingo, her disgust has surpassed Jiraiya. That guy Jiraiya just looks lustful and like an old pervert, and it's impolite. That Obito is not a good thing, but she didn't say much when she came here, so she didn't care much. On the contrary, this tall guy doesn't look like a good person. The laughter is still so ugly, it's weird to make people feel good. Damn it. Doflamingo looked around at a few people. After being upset, he spoke again. There's no right to refuse here now. He also knew that his anger here was just incompetent anger. It's better to answer the questions first and get the benefits before you talk. 3. I chose 3 because I hate my father for declaring his separation from celestial dragons. The main reason for killing my father is to return to celestial dragons. Doflamingo's face was gloomy as he spoke. There really is such a reason for killing father. This is too weird. It turns out that Shichibukai's identity is like this. Others don't know if they will have other identities, like a king who used to be a slave or something. It's really possible. These celestial dragons have all appeared. Is there anything else impossible? In the world of One Piece, many people watched the situation in the system space boiled up. About Doflamingo was celestial dragons before and killed his old father. Has been completely exposed. No longer the same as before, only a small number of people know. This B*********. D. This secret can't be kept secret, it's really useless. There is also this system, which keeps asking us trouble, get rid of that thing quickly. And that manager, I want him to be my slave. Trash, why don't you do it, you sea pigs? Beast, grab all the forces he is in, and this saint will treat them all as slaves. A celestial dragons wearing a cheongsam said uncomfortably. Hit and scold the guard next to him. Even if the guard was beaten, many places on his body were bleeding. He was also respectful, and he didn't dare to mess around at all, and he kept a respectful smile, saying that he would complete the task. Trash, go to death. And that scum, let him be brought back. We have to judge him and stop staring at the name of celestial dragons. Yes, he can be regarded as celestial dragons, a dirty little pirate. Like his father, rubbish. The brainless guy is going to be that kind of inferior person. Deserve it. World government. Regarding the situation of Doflamingo, they are indeed upset. Soon, the Doflamingo's treatment plan went down. This guy drained the final value. Doflamingo in the system space had no idea that celestial dragons had thoughts about him because of his exposure. Because of the identity of the other party, he hadn't planned to do anything to him before. I also want to show other celestial dragons, if they like to think about it, what will happen to the miserable situation. And now, the whole world knows that their celestial dragons actually have such traitors. Some celestial dragons naturally don't want to keep such a guy, just thinking about when to deal with him. Doflamingo doesn't know and doesn't care if he knows it. As expected, he is naturally clear about the character of celestial dragons. What he cares more about now is the improvement of strength. What abilities can he gain this time? Hurry up and announce the result. Doflamingo urged. Do you really feel honored? Looking at this guy spit out. But it did not continue to drag, he didn't give the reward anyway. It wasn't him who was in trouble anyway, after confirming the message. The system has sent the reward. Doflamingo clearly feels that his ability to control string fruit has improved to a new level. Although it is not so different from before, but there has also been a clear gap. Even he felt that it was possible to beat the previous two of him. Strength. Strong force. Add the power of hockey before. Doflamingo can now be said to be a bumper harvest. Advertisement. This feeling even made him feel that it was not a bad thing to kill his stupid father. At least he is getting better and better now. He even wondered if he could find one to kill him. Then what benefits are being gained, even if that person is Whitebeard? Doflamingo. Why not go to Whitebeard? With all kinds of cranky thoughts, he even had the idea to become Whitebeard's son. And soon his face stiffened, because he saw it, the scene of killing his father by himself has been exposed. Not only that, there is also a scene where he went to find celestial dragons for his own benefit, intending to get back what belonged to him, but was rejected. There is something in the back. I hope those guys give up some good things. All were rejected. He also drove them away, and said they were inferior people. The guy who was expelled, especially some guys who are not in harmony with their family. Even troubled them in the middle. Cut, he killed his father and was rejected. This really deserves it. As a guy who is about to be killed by his apprentice, Jiraiya has no affection for Doflamingo. Guys who are solely for the benefit, although Doflamingo's father may have been wronged and affected by something. But that's not the case. Doflamingo naturally heard the words. It's just such a distance, but he doesn't want to say more at this time. Silent and black face, so he shouldn't be celestial dragons now, Masaka Makoto said aside. Because of such an identity, he's just a pirate right now, Guy said aside. For Doflamingo's identity, he just smiled, didn't care much. This is a great mockery in Doflamingo's eyes. Everyone was laughing at him. Never heard of it at all. Eyes flushed, Doflamingo gritted his teeth. The bloodshot that has emerged seems to be telling other people that he would definitely not mind killing them if he had the opportunity. Next question. Stop talking nonsense. If there are no more questions, let me leave. Doflamingo watched the screen disappear. Guy hasn't announced any other issues. Started to urge. I thought you needed a break, and I will wait for you very intimately. Oh, by the way, you should know that everyone in Pirate World has seen the situation here. Would you like to say hello to them? Looking at the other person's uncomfortable appearance, Guy continued to P*K his heart. Each word is stuck on each other like a knife. Those words also made Doflamingo's face more gloomy again. I can't wait to give Guy a holy bullet, a slaying kill. Beat this guy to death. Knowing it, he untied his scars time and time again. You must come in front of him, it's like sprinkling salt. Originally, he had selectively ignored other things. Still insisted. Insist. Doflamingo can't wait to eat Guy at this time. But Guy didn't care much, after confirming that you can proceed to the next question. Begin the announcement directly. Multiple choice. In the future Dressrosa Island incident, which of the following pirates will be rewarded by Doflamingo with 500 million Baileys, close black lens bracket? 1. Luffy, the Straw Hat Boy. 2. Usopp, the Sniper King. 3. Blackbeard Teach. 4. Trafalgar Law, close black lens bracket. Reward. A certain ability progress increased by 30%, close black lens bracket. Punishment. Deprivation of loss of a certain ability, close black lens bracket. The next question appeared directly so that Doflamingo also asked. This topic, it can be said to be the most difficult problem for him to solve. As one of the underground forces, he knows many things. But the so-called future like this still specifies something. Doflamingo felt troubled. Straw Hat Boy Luffy, is that the guy who can cause trouble? Marine hero Garp's son, the son of the revolutionary leader Dragon? In the future, you will run to Kaido to be the One Piece? Did you provoke Ant 4 Emperors, wearing the hat of 4 Emperors Shanks? Brother is the second captain on the Whitebeard pirate ship? This guy is really troublesome. Seeing this name, Doflamingo has recalled the troublesome identity information of this guy one by one. Straw Hat Kid. I have to say that this guy has a lot of chances to appear in this question and answer space. He had discovered before that many things about this Straw Hat Boy had something to do with him. He hit New World all the way. There must be something with him in the future. Advertisement to entangle it, Doflamingo did not directly make a choice. And the second one, Usopp, the Sniper King? Never heard of it. If there are such people, they should be very famous. After all, the title of Sniper King is not just casual talk. Although the gunmen do not like challenges as much as the swordsmen, there is a lot of fighting between them. If anyone dares to name such a name, there must be a lot of challenges that follow. After all, no pirate would be below others like this. Is it famous later? This is impossible, Doflamingo guessed. Basically exclude this name first. If it is a Sniper King, he shouldn't provoke it casually. The Straw Hat Boy Luffy can be used as an alternative. He has determined that this guy is a very troublesome guy. If there is any conflict with him afterwards, it is actually a very normal thing to fight. As for the others, Blackbeard Teach. Now this guy doesn't know if he is dead. The future is the guy who killed Whitebeard and gained the ability of 2 devil fruits. He is also very interested, and already looking for that dark fruit. There has been no news, same option as the Straw Hat Kid. As for the last one, Luo. Although the person who most wanted to catch was this guy without a doubt. If there is a chance, he doesn't mind spending 500 million to catch this guy. But it will take a chance or special circumstances. Now follow the 4 answers, after confirming once. Doflamingo has basically been determined, the Straw Hat Boy Luffy, Blackbeard Teach, and the traitor of their family, Luo. These 3 guys are most likely. What about Sniper King? Basically it has been ruled out. If it is not ruled out, you can't guess anything in the end. The 3 remaining people behind, after Doflamingo struggled, he ruled out Luo. And Blackbeard. After hesitating, he also ruled out. According to the previous situation, Blackbeard, who entered the New World, is obviously already well known. With 2 devil fruit abilities, Shock Fruit and Dark Fruit are still terrifying. He will not provoke casually, let alone offer a reward. Really offering a reward, he couldn't use 500 million. There will definitely be more. Please ask Kaido to do something for a big price. Thinking of the end, the only thing left is the Straw Hat Boy Luffy. This is the guy who likes to make trouble, also most likely. After entering New World, he ransacked and then provoke him. Even went to his country, then he offered a reward. Doflamingo is still very clever, after a brainstorm. The matter has been guessed at odds and ends. If you don't count, he excludes the correct answer from the beginning. Have you thought about it yet? The system space has been silent for a while. Seeing that Doflamingo kept silent, Masaka Makoto became dissatisfied. Don't waste her time like this, okay? She still has to go back to save the men and women of the world. But there is no time to look at this annoying guy here. Now that Doflamingo has thought of the correct answer, he doesn't worry at all. How about giving you a suggestion? Give me the gene in your previous picture, and if I find out something when I meet next time, how about giving it to you? Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. He is very clear that the world is respected by strength no matter what. Foo. Are you so anxious to go back? Doflamingo didn't care much when he was urged. I even thought about it. Where will the ability I gain next increase? It's also a good thing. It would be better if the physical fitness and physical skills increased a bit. Both the hockey and fruit abilities have grown. For him, as long as it can improve combat effectiveness, it is a good thing. On the contrary, it is big enough for Masaka Makoto. Of course, if other abilities are improved. With your strength, even if you go back, you will only have to be cleaned up. Moreover, he seems to make more money. It's not necessary at all. It's just a balanced development and a special one. Chapter 139 Sniper King Usopp. Gene? Hearing this, Masaka Makoto became wary. At the same time, he was even more disgusted with this wretched guy. She felt that this guy was not a good person before and was very problematic. All of a sudden, Masaka Makoto had the idea to give Doflamingo a try. Although this guy is as tall as a monster, but she was not afraid. Do you want to try the LV5 electric shocker? Whack. What the hell, celestial dragons, it's useless to me, let alone a guy who has been expelled from his household registration. They don't recognize you anymore, you monster who killed your biological father. Masaka Makoto didn't keep a word. For Doflamingo, he breathed out fragrance directly. This made Doflamingo's expression stiff, who was already very proud. According to reason, this should not be the case. Even if the other party wants to refuse, determine the situation in order to improve oneself. Isn't this something to try? Doflamingo looked at Makoto Masaka. This guy feels unreasonable. I hope you don't regret it, little girl. If there is a chance to visit their world in the future, Doflamingo will certainly not be polite. For this system, his expectations are very high. He now feels that he can't stay in this world anymore. Just thinking about when to play this annoying guy to death. Become a manager or even the master of the system, and then go to other worlds to do things. In this case, with all kinds of thoughts, Doflamingo spoke directly. Publish the answer. I choose Luffy, the Straw Hat Boy. Masaka Makoto has not given a reply yet. Doflamingo has already stated his choice. Said triumphantly towards Guy. That way, the winner is already in hand. Obviously, just want to watch Guy get upset and need to reward him. I got it right. Even if you have acquired part of the system's capabilities now, you can't mess around. Give me the reward. Luffy, the Straw Hat Boy who likes to make trouble, has no chance to make trouble in the future. Doflamingo doesn't care about the identity of the other party. No matter how good he is he still good? He is Celestial Dragons, although no one admits it now. But even so, he also has the Celestial Dragon's bloodline, which is half Celestial Dragons. As long as one day he master has a powerful force. What 4 emperors, world government marine, he didn't take it seriously. As long as that day, to that time. Doflamingo seems to have seen the future. I have been persuading that the current exposure is nothing at all. It's not even just this world. When there is a chance to occupy other worlds, he will certainly not be polite. You think too much. Wrong answer. Guy looked at Doflamingo triumphantly. Speaking. This guy, is the brain circuit really normal? Suddenly so self-confident? I thought I was right? How can it be? The only person up there who might be messing up is the silly boy with a straw hat. Others, this is not necessary. Doflamingo's face was sullen. Whether it's Blackbeard or Luo, he felt it was impossible to offer him a reward like this. It's impossible to be that Sniper King, such a guy who has never heard of, suddenly came out and came to New World to ask him for trouble? So, Doflamingo thought to himself, I can't give answers casually. As for the judgment, Guy laughed at each other. Even speaking, there is a feeling of yin and yang weirdness. Let Doflamingo grit his teeth. I haven't had time to say more. Suddenly I saw that the system display had already given the answer. Have not had time to notice anything. His body was targeted by an invisible force. Hockey decays quickly. Hockey, my hockey, armament hockey. Doflamingo could feel that the hockey on his body quickly disappeared. Fortunately, it was just one way, that armament hockey's use method quickly disappeared. Doflamingo can't feel it at all. This makes him unbearable. Although his current hockey is not comparable to the existence of monsters like 4 emperors. But it can be regarded as a powerful group of people. Plus the previous blessings. Now Doflamingo can be said to be a big loss. No matter how upset Doflamingo is, how to beg for mercy, or even want to swear or have any ideas about hands-on. There is no chance to continue to do anything. Armament hockey disappeared quickly from his body. Doflamingo was left with a gloomy face. He is planted here. Fortunately, there were a lot of gains before. Advertisement. But it was because of the harvest that made him feel more heartbroken. It's even more uncomfortable. Who is it? What did you do? Doflamingo said uncomfortably, and he didn't get Geyer's answer. The answer given by the system is directly obtained. The kingdom belongs to him. The content on a huge display screen made the people on the scene boil. As for the situation inside, Doflamingo also had some surprises. Tree people can also be seen inside. Obviously, this is about the latter. Is there really such a person who makes him want to die? Also make a reward of 500 million too? Is that guy so valuable? Correct answer, Sniper King, Usopp. In the picture, a guy with a long nose, a beard, and plump, exploding black hair appeared. The 500 million Baileys that were offered a reward is quite forbearing. A 5-star pirate. 1 star represents 100 million Baileys. Aroused the attention of many people. Doflamingo looked at the person in front of him, feeling impressed. Not a famous person at all, it's him, even the pirate world. At this time, many people wanted to determine the identity of this guy. There is a little value anyway, a cage on Drum Island. I can't tell, you will be really special in the future. 500 million Baileys, Sniper King? This is so conscious? Looking at the people inside, both Zoro and Sanji looked at Usopp. Although they are now accomplices, they have no intention of despising others. But for the strength of the other party, they are still very judgmental. Not to mention 500 million Baileys, even if there are 50 million, this is too much. After all, their captain is only 30 million, there is no great value at all. Not a big shot like Usopp. I will? Looking at himself inside, Usopp didn't know what to say. Is it the same name? Usopp was still struggling. The same name doesn't always have the same nose, right? Sanji spoke on one side. With that look and expression, it must be you. Unacceptable for Usopp. Sanji struck one after another. Although he left here before, but I chose to come back later. It doesn't mean to share adversity, it's just that now he already knows, and his family is here. He doesn't want to be outside anymore, and there are other people here if they leave. It will make him feel uncomfortable, as if betrayed. This is not like his character. Or don't join. Now that you have joined, don't just yell to quit or something. Since everyone here is here, they should look for opportunities together. Oh. That guy won't let me go. He is celestial dragons. As far as that guy's situation is, he will definitely trouble me after leaving that space. I am dead. 7 warlords of the sea? And the identity of celestial dragons? The great pirate of New World. Usopp didn't know what to say. Started to read it for a while, soon there was silence again. Why did everything become like this? That is what he will do in the future, even if he doesn't know anything, it becomes like this. Usopp will be great in the future, 500 million, but I will become even stronger. The Straw Hat Boy Luffy has no strength. But still barely able to speak. Although it was a weak tone, it was still heard by everyone around him. On the one hand, I agree with Usopp. On the one hand, it proves that he has not given up. What are you talking about? Let's just think about leaving. And you, what is there to be afraid of? This place is not so easy to enter. If any Doflamingo comes in, just let them fight with that manager. That guy's attitude towards pirates is very unfriendly. Sanji said quickly on the side, will he make a move? It should be. Usopp asked and answered, this is his eyesight anyway. If pirates come here to mess around, the other party will definitely not watch. So he has been here, there will be no danger, yo West. Never leave here for the rest of my life. Fortunately, there is food and drink here. Advertisement everything is good. There is still someone to protect, and there is no need to run away. With all kinds of thoughts, Usopp even wants to give up the idea of going to sea. And at this time, a little girl from East Blue was also a little excited looking at the already mature Usopp in the screen. There was also a butler like a sheep who was persuading something. It's just that the girl completely ignored it. On a pirate ship in New World, it just evaded the tracking of some marine fleets. The people on the boat became lively. Some people yelled after seeing the ID status on the screen. Usopp. That guy is your child, right? The nose, what you said before, is completely different from yours. Ha ha ha, Sniper King, what an arrogant name. Won't you beat you down in the future? It's really bad. Lousy couldn't beat his son, so he laughed so hard at me. You abandoned him before and went out to sea like this. Maybe he doesn't recognize you. If you know, he will beat you up. Ha ha ha, it makes sense. Usopp, wait and be beaten. Celebrate for Usopp's beating, cheers, ha ha ha. The pirate ship has a very nice atmosphere. One person was joking and then found an excuse to start a toast. The reason is not important anymore, cheers or king. You guys. A man with a curly hair carrying a spear, a rough face, a wide mouth grinning. While watching other companions joking, just drank it with one hand. For the son inside, he didn't worry about whether he would be beaten. Looked very comfortably. If there really is that day, he looks forward to it very much. Usopp, I'm waiting for you. Although he is a son, Usopp has no intention of giving up. Usopp. I have received news before, but your son has been caught. And he has joined on the boat of that guy Luffy. They have no future now. Ben Beckman on one side suddenly thought of something. I already wanted to talk about it before I received the news. It's just that the new world is very chaotic recently and there is no chance. Let this situation delay. Usopp also froze for a moment. Is that guy Luffy caught too? Captain, what are you going to do? Usopp was not in a hurry either. After receiving the message, he looked at Shanks. Don't worry about his son at all. Although they are not in any danger now, it is impossible to go to sea. Ben Beckman added. He had received the news before that there was no danger. That's why I have been very calm. If this were not the case, they should have turned back to Grand Line long ago. They even sent threatening messages directly, so that they did not dare to mess around. Luffy was also caught. Ha ha ha, what reason is there to prevent a man from going to sea? Let's go and take them back to the sea. Shanks looked at Usopp. Did not hesitate to start speaking directly. Oh. A group of people on the scene should have a drink. They are naturally interested in things that can be acted upon. Even if you go to the Grand Line, go to the place called Paradise. They don't mind either. What's more, this time is to help people in the team rescue their son. And the little Luffy who gave out the hat from the captain. This guy can't be left for too long. Otherwise, problems will occur sooner or later. Thank you, Captain. Usopp came to Shanks with the drink. Then began to drink. What silly thing to say, drink and drink. Ha ha ha. Shanks also drank directly. While drinking, someone was already controlling the pirate ship. Move towards the Grand Line, Drum Island, although you may encounter those Marines again. But there is no other way. There has been no battle, they are not worried about Marine. They just don't want to kill those guys. Of course, they don't want something to follow them all the time. That's why they ran away so that they could not catch up. As for now, sailing after drinking is no problem. Discover it. Anyway, in the end, they will still be dumped. Both the pirate ship and their navigators and talents are much stronger than a single Marine warship. At most, there are some matching assault weapons on the ship that will be better than the pirate ship. As for the others, it's not comparable at all, a characteristic ship. Another is produced in batches. Things are definitely different. However, the so-called weapons and various powerful attacks were just a joke from the people of the Redhead pirate ship. The shells didn't touch the ship, and they were blown up directly, in various ways. Chapter 140 Childlike Fruit, System Owner. How can it be? This kind of guy, that guy with a long nose like a fool, come to be funny? Doflamingo thought what kind of person this so-called Sniper King was. As a result, this emergent picture, this long nose still looks triumphant. This guy, he doesn't seem to be a powerful person. Perhaps the strength cannot be determined by the appearance, but the temperament and the courage can still be felt very clearly. That triumphant look, there is really no place for him to appreciate. Doflamingo obviously couldn't accept reality, but Guy doesn't care if he accepts it or not. Anyway, things have been settled. Multiple choice question. What is the purpose of Doflamingo offering a reward for the Sniper King Usopp in the Dressrosa Island incident in the future? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1, because important members of the family have been killed and intend to take revenge. 2. Jealous of the name of the Sniper King Usopp, intending to cause some trouble for the other party. 3. Because Usopp broke his plan and caused him a lot of trouble. 4. Because Usopp, the Sniper King, betrayed him and left his family. Close black lens bracket. Reward. A certain ability progress increased by 30%. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Deprivation of loss of a certain ability. Close black lens bracket. A new topic is here. Looking at this Doflamingo, Guy smiled slightly. This topic is also an interesting topic, really expose. Doflamingo may be in a lot of trouble. Regardless of the influence of the world or marine and world government, he will certainly not let him go on like this. In any case, Dressrosa is also an ally of the world government. If you don't know, maybe you can hide it and manipulate it sneakily. But if the other allies were to know this news, it would definitely put pressure on the world government. I'm afraid it will be their turn next. In situations like this, they naturally don't want to see it. It's him again. Look at the problems inside. Doflamingo gritted his teeth. He hasn't really seen this guy named Usopp yet, but the resentment towards this guy has risen to ultimate, and there are not many people in front of him. If possible, let alone 500 million Baileys, it is 1 billion, and now he can nod and offer a reward for killing him. This guy. Looking at the answers one by one. Doflamingo already feels bad. These answers seem to be possible. He would certainly not let go of what core family members were killed. It is impossible to let go of betraying him, not to mention destroying his plan. What is in Dressrosa's plan, no matter which one, is very important. Especially the Toyman plan of Sugar. It's really troublesome if he really shows up. Doflamingo here now can feel the crisis. He just thought, as long as it's not this, it's all right. It doesn't even matter if you answer the wrong question. As for the jealousy or something, this possibility is the lowest. How could he mess around for such a boring reason? Moreover, it is impossible for him to be jealous of the name of the Sniper King. What Sniper King? He didn't care about it at all. Isn't it just a title? Although he is called 7 Warlords of the Sea. But this king is not that king. This is completely different. Just like the kings of many countries, they are actually useless. Quickly answer the questions, don't waste time. You don't know anyway. According to you, Lori, you're jealous of others. Hurry up and choose. Masaka Makoto has a very bad attitude towards Doflamingo. This directly made Doflamingo almost vomit blood. Didn't you invite her a few times before? Need this? But the person next to him is obviously still waiting. There is even an urging look. Doflamingo made his choice honestly. Naturally, the guesswork is what he is least willing to accept. I choose 3. That guy ruined my plan. When Doflamingo said this, his teeth were crunching. Obviously, I really don't want this answer. The person next to him can also see the situation of this guy. It looked funny. This guy, obviously already has something to be exposed. It was even more uncomfortable than killing his old father before. Correct answer. Guy on one side felt that the other party was lucky. Won a reward. And this, without wasting time, directly announced the result. He is now very much looking forward to what will happen to this guy after he knows the answer. Advertisement, maybe it can help him attract some vitality. Let Marine and the world government not keep staring at him. This is not impossible. After all, the exposure of what Doflamingo did has really affected the reputation of the world government. I must give an explanation no matter what. What's the plan? What did that guy do? Although it was announced that the answer was correct, Doflamingo had no idea of being happy at all. He can't wait to ask Guy to modify it directly, then nothing is exposed. According to his own character, he is also very clear. Can make him lose his temper. It also directly offered a reward that did not meet the actual ability. There must be a big deal, and no matter what it was, he didn't dare to disclose it. That would be troublesome. Thought of the hapless Blackbeard teach in New World. The horror of that guy. Doflamingo was a little worried and fell in his footsteps. The same end as the opponent, now running around, miserable. Did not get that dark fruit. Neither Whitebeard nor World Government Marine let him off. Although something big happened on Whitebeard, many people don't have time to chase Blackbeard. But Blackbeard teach didn't get dark fruit's ability. In fact, it is like that. The level of a new world master. Accept the reward. And this. Guy didn't say much to each other. Send rewards directly. Let Doflamingo clearly feel the changes in his physique. Begin to change in the direction of pervert, although not as exaggerated as Kaido and others. But compared to some vice admiral that specializes in physical training, it is actually not weak at all. Although the strength has improved, this is a good thing for Doflamingo. But looking at the talking window, Doflamingo has no interest at all. He would rather not be rewarded in exchange for this matter not to be exposed. But this is obviously impossible. Don't say Guy can't handle this yet. Even if he could, he couldn't do it because of this guy. He is looking forward to the trouble after Doflamingo's exposure. No matter how Doflamingo resisted, the picture still appeared. Presented in front of an individual. The Smile Factory in Dressrosa's underground. Usopp and the others made a plan to let Doflamingo's family cadres sugar and save the Toyman. During this period, Doflamingo also saw the performance of this scene. Doflamingo gritted his teeth as he watched the stupid person inside, sabotaging his plan in the future. In the end, Wang Cho cried when Wang Cho was sniped by that shit. I was shocked and fainted. He also couldn't accept it at all. Sugar was shocked. All the objects in Dressrosa that were turned into toys were restored to their original state. After knowing the incident, Doflamingo offered a reward of 500 million in anger to capture Usopp. This scene is presented here. Doflamingo doesn't even know whether to say the sugar or the Usopp. Is that what that guy did? Doflamingo's face was gloomy. I even wondered if I should train this baby Sugar well. It's him, but in the current Doflamingo family, Sugar shakes her head frantically like a little girl. I can't believe that I will be defeated by such a person in the future. That's how it was lost. Usopp, impossible, why would I lose to such an idiot? And my abilities have been exposed. The cadres of the Doflamingo family are actually very troubled. Knowing this, the sugar must be hidden to make it harder to discover. Whether it is the person who is eyeing her now or the accident that may appear later. It's impossible to reappear like this. This may be the only good news now. Good guy, is Shichibukai like this? King Dressrosa, it should be said that he is the original King Dressrosa now. Becoming a king inexplicably, what happened to the previous king? This is already obvious. There are so many toy people. The devil fruit ability called sugar is really scary. It's horrible to make people forget all about it. Maybe something like this still happens, but no one knows the same. How about the original Dressrosa, do you want to? A person was talking in the chat area, obviously very interested in this original Dressrosa situation. There were even people from the original Dressrosa who spoke. Many of them are actually not sure what happened to this situation. The lost memory still doesn't exist, but they still discovered it through the system. Advertisement after that, whether you can find out who has become a toy depends on the situation. Many strengths have come to the original Dressrosa to see the situation very tacitly. The cadres who belonged to Doflamingo in the original Dressrosa even had the mind to run away. According to the current situation, they are definitely going to be unlucky and even cool down directly. Especially when they watched a personal statement on the barrage at this time. Whether it's a big pirate or people from other allies. All have ideas about them. I can only hope that Doflamingo will come back soon. System space. This ability is really special, even if it can be transformed, it can be forgotten. Such an ability is really achievable. Jiraiya on one side felt a little weird. He can do it himself to make people deform, turn people into frogs. But let the living people forget the people who turned into frogs. This can't be done. At least that technique alone is impossible. Unless he goes to seal the memory one by one. But this guy obviously didn't seal the memory one by one. But it makes people unable to remember, and I don't understand it. This ability suits us well. Obito was also interested in the fruit. This ability is very suitable for people with goals. If he has such ability, then maybe his plan or the like, the success rate will increase a lot. There will be a lot of operating space. It's a little wrong or something, not to mention it. Masaka Makoto was full of disgust, such a careerist. Such use of others makes her hate a person to the utmost. This guy seemed to her, just like the guys who cloned Masaka. Sure enough, there's rubbish in every world. A guy like this deserves to die early. I also got rewards, and this system is too. Masaka Makoto has various thoughts in his mind. But nothing was said. This system, enough exposure. It's not what you are doing, right? This system has always been controlled by you behind the scenes, so you have obtained so much information, so. Doflamingo now thinks of disaster. Don't let people just pay attention to him. He knows that people in Pirate World can watch the situation here now. Said to himself. People doubt that Guy could use this system to mess around. Directly increase the suspicion and stare at him. Believe it or not, it is not important in many cases. Just doubt it. Then someone will do something, as long as it can attract some people. He believes that the possibility of belonging to a system is definitely more attractive than their original Dressrosa plan. Especially after he personally felt the power he gained. This has such obvious power for him now. The other people, even the top powerhouses in the world. If these guys get it, is it possible to unify the world directly? Even other worlds. Doflamingo's words really make the people of Pirate World pay attention. In fact, many people have thought about it naturally. It's just not completely determined, it's just that I have been asking 100 questions about this. The guy who has also become an administrator is very curious. Now, if they can get more exposure, they naturally don't mind. It's not just people from Pirate World. Even the people at the scene looked at Guy when they heard this. You made this system space? It's all you being noble behind? Although Masaka Makoto is not very knowledgeable. But for the current situation, she still wanted to be sure. Was the reward she had received before was true? Was the news of the absolute evolutionary she knew true? This is the most important. Of course, the leakage is real, she can be sure. Is the body just Billy? It makes her feel uncomfortable. She wants to hit people now. Not only her, but Jiraiya and Obito are also very interested, because this space is still unknown to them. Although I knew a few things before, in fact, I just probably believed it. They have to go back to make sure, they haven't completely believed it yet. Especially Obito, rewards and punishments, he felt it just now. Especially when I watched White Zetsu disappear just now. Make him wonder where the limits of this system are. Chapter 141 White Zetsu cells at this time. The attention of the people at the scene has shifted to Guy. Especially those who came here for the first time. In fact, there is a little doubt, it's just that Guy doesn't care about it. The so-called trouble has long been expected. It is normal when he is released, even if he can and give up the position of manager. There will still be people who are thinking about him. This is humanity, human nature, whatever you say. Shrugging, Guy spoke directly. What you should be thinking now is what you will do later. The thing that turned people into toys was exposed. After Doflamingo went back, he was absolutely unlucky. This is nothing to think about, and while speaking, he has also been determined. Well, there are no more questions. You can go back wherever you come. Without waiting for Doflamingo to say more, Guy continued. For this guy, he has no interest anymore. Anyway, the same world, even if the opponent will not be killed by someone behind. He can also find an opportunity to kill him. In terms of strength, maybe the other party is okay. But it's just okay. In the real fight, maybe even Enel is not as good as Enel. Plus there is the presence of Aokiji. Fighting this guy is not easy. Not to mention that there is no Smile just to join now. Crush the bureau. It was as if seeing the careless disdain in Guy's eyes. This made Doflamingo a little frustrated. Who is he? Dignified Celestial Dragons. King. 7 Warlords of the Sea. Underground Overlord. There are men who trade with 4 emperors and 5 elders. How dare to look at him with such a look? Is it disdain? It looks like you have been having a good time lately. No matter what happens next, you will not be easy. Doflamingo has just finished speaking. People have disappeared in space. I just felt that I could leave the space. He didn't mean to stay long. After all, now he has been exposed. His family is still waiting for him to go back to deal with the matter. Well, I have a question. Can we still enter here? Knowing that Guy would not answer their previous suspicions, Jiraiya did not make himself boring. He just wants to know if he has a chance to come here again. Although I didn't get any benefit this time, but with this opportunity, after getting acquainted, there will definitely be a chance next time. And, there are other people. Maybe he can still pull people over. Jiraiya's words directly caused Obito and Masaka Makoto's ears to stand up. Listen carefully. I don't want to miss anything at all. As long as there is an invitation letter, anyone can enter here. It depends on your luck. Guy said directly, it is mainly an invitation letter. It's like their world. Those who want to enter here have no chance to enter. Those who don't want to enter are drawn in directly. It is estimated that some are due to problems with this system. This is Guy's suspicion. Invitation card. Jiraiya and his party thought of the previous things in unison. Especially Obito. They still found it specifically. Moreover, Obito also thought about Lin. Originally, I wanted to deal with the issue of the other party's resurrection. But now, it seems that there is no chance. Power gap, otherworld, and all kinds of weird situations. Let Obito know that he has no chance, and apart from this matter, it is realistic. Even if it's a false Lin, he will not let people fall into the hands of other people. Konoha. Shimura Danzo, waiting for me. After confirming that he could enter here again, Obito silently disappeared and left the place. Has returned to the ninja world, started to go to Konoha. Jiraiya felt something was wrong, that I have a chance to see you again. Jiraiya is going too. A big laugh was left, and Jiraiya disappeared. No matter how. When he came here this time, he also got a lot of news. Let's wait for the next time now. Otherwise, if something unexpected happens, the message will not be delivered. Also here, it seems that besides doing it directly, there is no other chance. As for hands-on, Jiraiya has already thought about it. It seems that there is no such opportunity. Advertisement. Although he hasn't really shown his strength yet, that strength is obviously not easy to deal with. Once it fails, there will be many more accidents and troubles. The ninja too quickly disappeared. In the end, only Masaka Makoto stayed in place. Hey, if I can get the invitation letter, I can also bring someone in. Looking at Guy, Masaka Makoto has no good attitude. Speak directly, after getting Guy's indifferent nod. Leave this world quickly, finally everything is gone. Watching everyone leave, Guy chose to close the space. With his operation, others can see the situation clearly. But the excitement in the chat area has never stopped. And he didn't care about it, he just wants to know his reward now. It should not be weak either, it's even much stronger than the last one. Quickly settle the rewards, Guy said casually. For this system that looks like a program, in fact, he has always been very careful. But later, in fact, I have thought of it, and being careful does not seem to have any special effect. This little life of oneself was pulled out of the underworld by the other party. What's more careless, not as good as the fast master system. Determine what this thing is. Following his words, the system began to settle. Congratulations on getting LV6 electric shocker, close black lens bracket. Congratulations on obtaining the special Sage mode, close black lens bracket. Congratulations on obtaining white Zetsu cells, close black lens bracket. Congratulations on getting wood style, close black lens bracket. Congratulations on getting hockey, close black lens bracket. One ability bounced out, entered his body quickly. A powerful force exploded in his body. All kinds of energies fuse and separate, and finally settle in the body. The most conspicuous is the power of the electric shocker and the power of hockey. Sage mode and wood style are just abilities, like opening some special organ. As for that white Zetsu cell, that's it. Looking at his injured white ball. Guy knows exactly what this thing does. Once planted, white Zetsu will grow. And these white Zetsu are naturally made by people. Become a white Zetsu who can be manipulated by him and fit his mind. It's just strength, so, more powerful than ordinary pirates. After receiving the information, for this white thing, Guy has already planned to take it back and try it to what extent. If it really can keep reproducing, killing someone is nothing at all. In his opinion, the worst in this world is the damn person. The pirates at sea caught a lot. The pirate marine of each marine base. A whole lot. Killing or something, there is no taboo at all. This is not a peaceful place. Accept the reward and return to Drum Island. He had received the news as soon as he came back here. During his departure, many people were already going to chaos and invaded the island. Everyone has it. Agent, pirate, marine. There are also allies or something. Weird underground organization. It's just that these guys hadn't done anything before they were caught by Enel. In addition to him, there was a smile. This guy would shoot, he didn't expect it. This has added a lot of people to his prison, also just right. People who are alive are basically smiling hands. Enel basically died when he did it, the rest is okay in strength. Was mained by Enel and then others took over. According to Zephyr's character, naturally he would not do anything to them. Directly thrown into the prison. Now here, Guy doesn't care that it is Zephyr that takes care of things. Of course, if it is a big trouble, some people may be disobedient. You finally came back. Are those just real? Those people are from other worlds? When Guy went to prison, Zephyr seemed to receive news. Stop him in front of the prison. After the interception, there were several problems in succession. The nature just now is true, and those people are also people from other worlds. Looking at Zephyr, Guy didn't hide anything. Hasn't everything in the system been tested? Looking at the handsome guy who looked a little stout in front of him, Guy said directly, he also knew that the potion before was obviously special. It's not like a certain Shinigami elementary school student. In the finale, there are still elementary school students. I don't know how many years I have been in elementary school. It's still the body, it hasn't grown at all. Otherworld. Zephyr for Otherworlds. Advertisement obviously still a bit interested. But I thought of the people I was still training. Still nothing more nonsense. It was only when I was about to leave at the end that I added something. No matter what, people facing other worlds should be more careful. Maybe there will be something completely unexpected. Zephyr is still very careful. As far as their world is concerned, some weird and troublesome devil fruit may appear at any time. Needless to say, other worlds. Maybe there is a powerful existence, and it may directly cause Guy to capsize in the gutter. Moreover, there is that system. In fact, he was also very suspicious of this. But did not say it directly. I know everything you say, Guy nodded. Later, their topic shifted to the people in prison. Did not say much on the system. No one doesn't want the system in this world now. No one wants to know what this thing is. Know the past, know the future. You can also resurrect people and improve your strength. You can also connect to other worlds. How can such a thing make people mindless? If you don't prepare in advance, knowing nothing, when the time comes, people from other worlds will come out. Or other systems come over. That's not a lot of trouble, although they are confident that their strength is not weak. But it was clear that other worlds were not bad just now. Not sure what the other worlds are like. The unknown is the most terrifying. Maybe what they saw before was just a piece of hair from other worlds. You want these guys, White Zetsu? What is it? Give it to me. Zephyr originally thought this guy was here to investigate some news. But later I heard about White Zetsu and the people in prison. I started paying attention a little unexpectedly. As for the people inside, he actually didn't want Guy to mess around. At least in his opinion, is not to the point where everyone is going to die. There are also people from the world government and Marine. Although he has left Marine, but it's still a bit emotional, after all, for so many years. In addition, he didn't want Guy to really offend Marine completely. Otherwise, if he wants to help in the future, there may be some things, troubles and the like. After hesitating, Zephyr added his own meaning. Although he had just listened roughly to Guyer and talked about the White Zetsu situation. Then it's up to you, not everyone wants it. Guy didn't care much. Pirates, catch as many as you want in this world. And those traffickers. In a big deal, he will send someone to arrest the trafficker. Since they are going to arrest people and sell them, it is not a problem if he arrests them and kills them. After all, the other party is such a believer who feeds on the weak. Now that the strength is weak, there is nothing to say about becoming flesh. Zephyr had no idea what Guy was thinking. Hearing his agreement, he just nodded. He led the way and followed in. He sent many people here before. Now take him to have a look, but he is familiar with it. Let go of Lousy. I'm innocent. I am a member of the world government. You will let the world government. Marine. A personal voice appeared. At the scene, Guy just heard all kinds of messy words when he came here. There are all kinds of people's identities. Pirates, human traffickers, news traffickers, come to hunt for treasure. Of the world government, the allies, and the king's army. So many people have to fill their place here. Even now, there are still people in other places who have not been arrested. At this time, in the country of drums, so many people in a small country are asking for trouble. One can imagine how difficult it is to deal with. A lot of people here are damn guys. If you want to do anything, use them first. Zephyr called out a Marine. This is obviously one of his disciples. Guy didn't know him, he just felt a little familiar. It should be someone I've seen before, but I didn't say much. The two nodded to each other and did not speak much. The other side took out a notebook. Most of the identities behind them have been ascertained. Many of them have rewards and are easy to confirm. Many people offer rewards on this book. Those that have not been identified are basically world government and Marine. They actually guessed it, it's just not sure where it is. Thank you. Guy nodded. I took the notebook and started to look directly. There is no waste of time, just start with a high bounty. Although this bounty does not represent strength, the ones with more rewards are basically stronger. After all, many rewards have not been caught, there is still some ability. Either the combat effectiveness is strong, or the hiding ability is strong. More or less have some own abilities. Perhaps, after such guys let White Zetsu cells use it. The effect will be better. This was something he had thought of before. Chapter 142 Marshal Kizaru, Shanks is here inside the prison. The experiment begins. After confirming that the person in front of him is a human trafficker. He was also unceremonious and started using the White Zetsu cells in front of Zephyr. There is also no special way of using it. Activate and put it on the opponent. A strong person may also be able to fight off this thing. But just now this is the trafficker caught here. How is it possible to have such strength? What is this? Let me go. My boss will not let you go. The king of the underground, we. The traffickers shouted all kinds of words, but their voices have become smaller and smaller. The whole person has been surrounded by white objects. Become all white. The words can't be said, finally became a strange white figure. And this guy is very much like the guy who appeared in the system space before. Everyone at the scene saw this scene. Those caught were panic, and Zephyr looked at the thing with curiosity. Although I already knew that this thing was obtained from the system. But something like this, does he have any special abilities? Zephyr watched. I'm good at hiding, and I have the ability to transform, looking at the thing in front of him. Guy said, some parts of this thing are not comparable to ghosts at all. But this part of transformation is much more convenient than ghosts. Whether this can be used or not is one thing. No, don't do this. Let me go, I know I was wrong. Next, it's time for White Zetsu to grow. One individual struggled, but it has no effect at all. When these people were selected, their situation has been very clearly finalized. There is only one way to become White Zetsu, the memory still exists. Control, no problem. Watching the transformation of these guys in front of you. Guy was very satisfied, then I put them all back, intending to let them go back and discuss with the people behind them. Looking at the disappearance of those people, Zephyr retracted his gaze. If this matter is exposed, you will be in trouble. I'm talking about the same trouble now. Don't think so much, the world is so big. Not so many people think about targeting me together. Marine and the world government also have pirates, they are not a family in themselves. Guy said casually. I'm not a soft persimmon, just the situation in this world now. As long as it's not a certain force completely coming over and desperately. He didn't have any fear at all. Come to die. Zephyr didn't continue to say anything. After nodding, continued to train people, although he obviously had other thoughts on this matter. But now is not the time for him to point to the side. Young people. Always let people do it freely, these old guys are the finishing touches. With thoughts, Zephyr left, but Guy didn't even know what Zephyr was thinking. Continue to research, plus the previous plans for clones and ghosts. Here, it was still calm on the bright surface of Drum Island. Where Doflamingo is located, Dressrosa, there is already a mess here. It's not just people from world government and marine. Even the pirates have many people coming here to join in the fun. At this time, the people who were previously turned into toys have changed back. It's just that their situation is not so good, ha ha ha, just this point people still want to catch me. Those guys don't think too much, right? I'm too underestimated. Doflamingo was very disdainful. A lot of world government spies around did cause him a lot of trouble. After knowing the existence of sugar, he found sugar and killed the opponent. Let this ability disappear, he gritted his teeth with hatred. But it's still acceptable. Now that the capabilities of granulated sugar have been exposed, the value has accelerated. As long as you know this ability, or what reminds you later. Wouldn't be so carelessly caught, it's much harder to control than before. Doflamingo, just grab it with your hands. The adults of the Holy Land, I still want to see you. Although the whole body was wounded, the few CP0s who were still alive here still spoke very seriously. In their eyes, it seemed that there was nothing more than the task. And here is not only them, but also many people from Marine who were brought over by them. The general level is only Vice Admiral or Rare, advertisement. Others can only be trash fish. 16 rounds of sacred fierce bullets. God punishes them. Enough for now, let's end it. Those fat pigs should let them come by themselves, ha ha ha. If they dare. Strength Doflamingo is still very confident. Especially after being promoted in the system before. CP0 and Marine here are not his opponents. Even if you want to stop it, it will be a death, a wound. In the end, Doflamingo ran away with people. People who are worthless can only give up. Although this battle was clearly his victory, however, what kind of monsters will come from behind? Not necessarily. He now has to find a helper in the town first. In New World, the story about Doflamingo was quickly spread. For this guy's situation, in fact, there are some expectations. Waste. Why let this guy run away? Let the guy Sengoku act and let him deal with it. On the other side of the system, the manager, I want him to be a slave. A celestial dragon shouted loudly, let the bodyguard beside him keep sweating. Later, I had no choice but to report the news to 5 elders. 5 elders is actually very troubled here, damn Sengoku. Is this guy shirking responsibility? And Kizaru guy, why is it so unreliable? I've heard of him a long time ago, I didn't expect to be so lazy. Such a person is easier to control, but in the same way, there will be trouble at any time. 5 elders said one by one. Just now they contacted Marine and asked them to send a large number of people to search and surround Doflamingo. It's just a pity. Sengoku just shied away, and they had already held a succession ceremony. Now, he is no longer the marshal. The marshal is that lazy fellow. Kizaru was also very helpless, he didn't want to be Marshal Marine at all. In his opinion, Admiral is already such a troublesome thing. Marshal Marine, let alone, it should be the same as Garp Vice Admiral. Always be Vice Admiral, just be a salted fish. Even if he should, he would not join Hao Jun directly. Kizaru at this time just took over the task from World Government 5 elders. Just the slow look. Make 5 elders want to hit people. After hanging up the phone worm, Sengoku next to him couldn't help but laugh. Puff. Finally understand it, right? Marshal Kizaru, Marine will work hard for you in the future. Come on. Sengoku, who has stepped down, is very calm. He can even understand an individual who had to fish before. He can also fish now. Now I look at Kizaru with an annoyed look on his face. Thinking of his previous self, he couldn't help but want to laugh. This made Kizaru very helpless. Marshal Sengoku, don't do this, okay, without disguising it. Kizaru said silently. This is too much. Obviously before, he was kind of to the opposite side. And even being lazy will hide the same. As a result, it was his turn and he didn't give the face. I miss Garp very much. I am not the marshal now, you are the marshal. Come on, Marshal Kizaru, Please call me if you have something. Even if you call, I won't necessarily do it. Sengoku said calmly, then left. The people inside are speechless. What is this? Garp 2, or a combination of Garp Aokiji Kizaru? The people on the ground have a black line on their faces. Why they used to be the responsible marshal? Turned into such a person? The position of this marshal will also change a person? The people in this marine are interested in the location. And only Akainu has the strength to convince the crowd. It's just that the other party isn't there at all now. Still in New World. I don't know if Kizaru will take over the position of marshal. He is Akainu loyal, so a tough guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes would not choose him. Go so far as to choose that lazy dog. Moreover, all of them are disgusting. It is estimated that if you know, one by one will be very daunting. This is Marshal Marine. Marine is a real senior, the highest command in theory. Senior Crane. With a righteous skin on his back, Kizaru helplessly looked at the young woman next to him. Now it can only be polite. What should I do now? Advertisement: I used to fish, just catch some pirates by the way. But obviously, this situation is not suitable for this now. I can only hope that these veterans will have their own fishing methods. The Crane staff looked at the disappearing Sengoku. I also feel that the other party has changed a lot. Only after hearing Kizaru's words did he react, and now they're still in trouble. But it also gave a solution to the lie. After all, this Kizaru was also chosen by them. If something happens to Kizaru and is deserted, the next person may not really be who he is. There may be more troubles at that time. Kizaru listened to the plan and thoughts of the Suru staff. Nodded quickly. The eyes lit up. Report the task directly to Akainu, who is far away in New World. There was no mention of his current situation in the middle. Just tell it anyway. 5 old type tasks, let him finish. And he has to do something. Just let the salted fish start thinking about how to do it. Time passed slowly. There seems to be no change in this world. Even if Marine changed its leader or something, there are no special huge changes. Basically, it is based on the previous Sengoku instructions. Mainly, this is too lazy to change anything. Anyway, that's it. On the New World side, Akainu's plan to hunt down Doflamingo naturally failed. There is no chance to catch up with what people do. People ran without a trace again. It is quite troublesome to find and hunt a person at sea. And this also gave the other party the opportunity to continue to find someone to support. The only people left on the side of the Whitebeard pirates can also take a breath. Grand Line. Drum Island. Is it here? That guy Usopp is here. And Luffy. No matter what, you have to look at them. Red Hair pirates came here all the way from New World. The goal is also very clear, that is, to let these men from the sea go to sea. Is there any reason to stop a man's dream of going to sea? Captain, how is it? Directly. In the East Island area, Red Hair pirates can see the bustling port in the distance. It seems that everyone is pretty fast here, at least everyone's smile is not a lie. Even if he saw the pirate flag, he was just a little wary. There is no meaning to be afraid at all. Here, it's safe. This is after Red Hair pirates saw this. Ideas that arise. Of course, this security does not mean them. No matter where they go, as pirates offering rewards, they don't mean safety. As for here, let's find that one, visit and have a look. Red-haired Shanks laughed. He also slapped his head. I didn't particularly care about the port situation. His attention has already sensed the strong inside. And there is more than one. Even if it is him, if it really fights. Then there might be some big trouble. Even if the pirate ship loses its crew, people may not be able to return. Save people and then there will be such a thing. Is such a crisis worth it? The benevolent sees benevolence. Luffy, I'm coming to see you. Red-haired Shanks said, and the members of the boat naturally don't talk too much nonsense. As soon as I entered the Drum Island, there were already elite soldiers. New World shit, Red-haired Shanks. Some people at the scene were very shocked. They just saw the pirate ship before, and they weren't afraid at all. After approaching, someone had already seen Shanks. And it is very obvious that the other party is definitely not here for tourism or something. Surely the one who came is not good. At this moment, many even wanted to fight directly. However, it is not their turn to fight. There are still pirates who dare to come here. It really surprised the old man. Are they friends here? Or the one who left before? It's just that I have settled here now. But now, it has become the defense army here. A person quickly stepped back. Many people dressed in soldiers have come here to gather, holding various weapons. Defense Army. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. I'm coming. In fact, many of the people here were Marine officers before. There are ordinary former Marines, some of them go in for training later. For this, they are very satisfied at present. As for those little soldiers, that's not necessarily true. Many people here are from outside. In the team, many people muttered and guessed. At once. Pirates have no chance to attack them at all. Chapter 143 Fighting Red Hair Pirates. It seems that the host here doesn't welcome us. Does this still need to be said? Where have we been popular? Someone from the crew of Red Hair Pirates complained to himself. Shanks didn't care much. I'm not here to fight, now I want to see your king. Speak straightforwardly. In his opinion, Guy is staying here, and this drum island is now changing. Obviously has become the king of this drum country. Even if it's not behind this scene, Master is a country. Redhead Shanks. There is so much movement here that Zephyr's attention has long been attracted. Looking at the scene when Shanks hadn't given an answer yet. Zephyr has arrived here. You're the former admiral, you have become younger. Shanks hasn't seen Zephyr a few times though, but I have heard of a lot of fame before. Moreover, it is better to confirm the appearance now. Just spoke up. Does the old man need to be honored to be recognized by the 4 emperors? Let's talk about what I'm here to do. After answering, just stay. Although the 4 emperors pirate group is strong, Zephyr is also very confident now. Here, he still knows the combat effectiveness of many people here. It just so happens that Guy is here. The only worry is this drum island. If a real war breaks out, this drum island may be destroyed as a result. This is a big problem. Oh la 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 la, 4 emperors Shanks. I came here exclusively from New World, are you eyeing this place too? A cold breath arrived. Aokiji's figure quickly condensed here. And around, a piece of ice has appeared. Obviously, it was caused by the other parties coming. The people around have dispersed. Even if anyone wanted to watch the show, they were quickly taken away by the defense forces. This is not a battle they can participate in, not to mention ordinary people. Leave early and be safe. The only thing left is to look for death. Another Marine Admiral. If you don't know, first thought what Marine base is here. It's also possible, Marine base has moved here. It should be the Marine headquarters. There are a lot of familiar Marines here. There are several Vice Admiral. Although they haven't come out, you can still feel their breath. Communicating with one person. Although the people at Red Hair Pirates felt that things were difficult to handle. But still with a grinning expression on his face, I was talking here. Don't miss the timidity at all. Both sides are not familiar with the momentum. Noisy. And following their words, a blue lightning had already arrived here and landed on the ground. Guys with no shoes on their earlobes often appear here. Thor Enel. Master Enel is here. Someone in the crowd has given Enel a title. Obviously these days, the other party has arrested a lot of people and they have a lot of fame here. It's just that they don't know, this guy is just an obedient guy under Guy. Just use the pupil power regularly to control the opponent. That way, the other party can always use it, until the other party can't bear death. Outsider, pirate, kill. God Enel is completely out of emotion at this time. Accompanied by cold words, 30 million volts. A bolt of lightning has burst out, transforming into a beast form. It's Logia fruit again. Does this devil fruit have admiral strength? It's really the newcomer's ability, I hate this the most. The appearance of thunder fruit directly made the pirates on the scene show a lot of bitter expressions. But I am not afraid. The lightning and thunder were immediately blocked for the next moment. A fat figure was eating a huge drumstick while holding a fat belly to block the attack. If you feel it for yourself, you can feel the powerful armament hockey on the opponent. Quiet. Thunder and lightning draped over him. The shed is still eating chicken legs calmly. It's really numb, and it affects the taste of my chicken thighs. You have to pay me. Accompanied by these words, the fat man has moved in an instant. The obese body has no effect at all. He was completely a flexible fat man, and he rushed out with a bounce. The bullet had reached Enel's side, and the speed was so fast that it knocked people away without stopping. Lackey, that guy will ask you, someone in the crowd shouted. Don't let him over, Logia fruit is too much trouble. Come on, lackey. The flexible fat man is a little unhappy. Advertisement lackey replied loudly, you guys act quickly. It's all done, otherwise I can't guarantee how long it will last. He said so, his hands kept moving. Grab Enel directly and flew farther. The powerful armament hockey even made Enel flung away without any resistance. Even the strength of the heart network can't show much. The guy who relies on devil fruit seems to have the same strength. Although he was still very jealous, Lackey couldn't see much on the outside. Despise Enel in action. Tactically, he is still very careful and careless. If counted, Thunder Fruit is definitely one of the top Logia. Even if there is only this fruit ability, it is possible for him to suffer accidentally. Reiki didn't want to show up to him about things like the ship overturned in the gutter. Originally wanted to irritate Enel, find out what flaws are in the opponent. After all, from the performance of the other party, self-confidence and conceit should be there. An arrogant person listened to such contempt, still talking about devil fruit or something. It should be unconvincing. However, Lackey did not get any reply from Enel. Some have only continuous attacks. Let Lackey also feel that something is wrong. And later, action guesses again and again. He also took out a musket from his body and shot it several times. Although he was evaded, he was basically determined. This guy is the being manipulated. The attack was very violent and fierce. It seems to have received some instructions. It's really troublesome. Seeing existence like Enel being manipulated, Lackey was also very careful. Although he just said that Enel is a guy who can only use devil fruit. But in fact, being able to let him bring up the other party is considered a meeting. That is already very powerful. Just use devil fruit. The current strength is no worse than him. If there is any hell-style training, strengthen the body strength and hockey. It doesn't take long for the opponent to fight with each other. The game has been accepted. A hole. After I go back, I will have a meal of meat. Fat Lackey said uncomfortably, but he can only fight with Enel. As long as Enel shows that he wants to attack other places. Or get out of the fight with him, and he will follow. One after another entanglement. Let the other party have no chance to leave at all. Although thunder and lightning are indeed very fast, being manipulated by humans must be based on this consciousness and reaction. Especially now that he is close to the body, especially now that Lackey has been alert to the opponent's heartbeat, and is interested in getting the opponent out of this area. After being thrown away again and again, Enel couldn't do anything to other people. Make aside, the battle also starts with acid and alkali. Aokiji took some Marine Vice Admiral and directly stopped Red Hair Pirates Dare and Brothers. Now the entire port is frozen. There are also sponges behind, including the ships of the Redhead pirate ship. It makes them very unhappy, and they have to deal with it with their boats. Really damn it, guy. Even our boats are not let go. Is this a habit of being a marine? The red-haired Shanks was blocked by Zephyr at this time, or that his huge arm attack was already close to Shanks, and was approached by the opponent's long knife. No habit is required. The old man just wants to catch you all and let you go where you should go. Shanks was somewhat suppressed in strength, but Zephyr pressed the huge robotic arm and said firmly, I have nowhere to go. Where I want to go, only I can choose. The fighting between the two sides spread to the entire port, but fortunately, the people have now been evacuated. Standing on the air with Shanks, many buildings and houses in the surrounding area collapsed, and the ground was broken in many places. Even the sea has a feeling of coming up, it's just that the sea has been completely frozen before reaching the river. Whether it was before or now, as long as something happens, Aokiji will be frozen for the first time. Completely a frozen toolman, Xiaohai Fengai expert. Moreover, he has to face many red-haired Shanks cadres. This made him more stressed. After all, the people here are not weak. Or, the pirate ship of Shanks was originally an elite route. Even now, there are few people in their team who don't know hockey. These people are all threats, and their team still has gunmen, using hockey's gunmen. There is also a threat to him, the Frozen Age. Moreover, this place is not his battlefield at all. So using his abilities, Aokiji is a little daunting. Ben Beckman, Usopp, really difficult guys. I was entangled directly by these guys. There are even other cadres working on it. Advertisement. Even Aokiji felt a little bit suppressed and beaten. Is that all? Let the guy named Guy come out. We are not here to fight. Usopp shouted on the side. He just wants to see his son now and talk about the matter by the way. This is not here to kill. He didn't even want to kill people here. Not to mention that he can do it, but now his son is here. Still a very dangerous situation. He doesn't want red hair pirates to be like the Whitebeard pirates. The son was taken away, and then in order to save his son, begin to send out special gifts. At the end of the fight, I don't know how many people died. No one can die for their red hair pirates. Their crew is not as large as Whitebeard. In this regard, they have to act carefully. The war made the entire port feel like it was about to collapse. Fortunately, the presence of Aokiji didn't make it disappear. All kinds of ice will protect this place. Every battle also pays attention to the surroundings. Even so, many places have been destroyed. Houses, buildings, grounds, various places. Guy, who was far on the peak, had already felt all this at this time. Without being reminded by others, he just felt it when Enel acted before. The arrival of these guys. Red hair pirates. What are you doing here? At first, the other party didn't mean to fight. Now, it does not seem to be necessary. Although the opponent seemed to have the upper hand, he didn't care at all. It's just silently controlling what actions, then he disappeared in place. What about 4 emperors? After all, it was just some powerful pirate leaders. When you get here, just stay together. Guy has actually thought of the purpose of the other parties coming here. Either Luffy or Usopp. Therefore, White Zetsu was asked to act immediately to put Luffy and the others away. Don't let this guy run around, hide at first. He wouldn't let the opportunity not hide people, let others find it. In addition to this, a huge yellow creature like a small mountain peak appeared. Like a civet cat, with purple lines on his body, Guy has noticed it as soon as he appeared. Following his orders, the huge physique has reached the port. A monster? So strong, not like sea kings. One person noticed the guardian. That is the trophy. The guy from the system, this B**********. This will be released. Is there no one? For the fighting power of Drum Island. It can be said that it is a bit beyond their expectations now. But fortunately, this is the situation now, they can still control it. But as the tailed beasts began to gather tailed beast bomb. When a black sphere appeared, they were not calm. Careful. Shanks watched the tailed beast bomb flying out. Pushing away Zephyr for the first time, slashed towards tailed beast bomb. This thing, he can feel the terrifying power, it is definitely not comparable to cannonballs. Must be moved away. Boom. Accompanied by huge sound effects, sound waves appeared. The ice surface has completely cracked. Not only that, but the red-haired pirate ship's rod has disappeared. If it weren't for Shanks' slash to tailed beast bomb. Let the thing split open. The tailed beast bomb directly bombed the ice behind, making the ice disappear, and a lot of seawater flowed out. And this power. What kind of attack is this? That civet cat monster. It's terrible. Is this the battle of the four emperors? I'm going to give up. I'm going home. Shanks and their pirate group, there should be a lot of damage now. This situation makes many people want to give up. Especially those guys who haven't joined the pirate group for a long time and are a little uneasy. They used to be proud of the name of four emperors, Shanks. Now, there is a danger of being killed and destroyed. Obviously, it has changed. In the past, he could go everywhere with the banner of Shanks, the redhead. Not now. Of course, it's the same now whether it works or not. Except for some old members with deep feelings, most of the newcomers are already imaginary. It's not as confident as before. Chapter 144. Have a deep misunderstanding of pirates. The port is in chaos, especially when I saw the huge body of Shozuru approaching. Red hair pirates caused a riot. In normal battles, Kadris and Shanks are the main force. Now, encounter such a big guy's range attack. If you are accidentally affected, how can you not panic? People will die if they are killed. People are not completely afraid of death. What a monster. Hurry up and someone will stop that guy. Shanks pushed back and Zephyr yelled at the person behind him. Although it is already clear that in his pirate group, many newcomers have been counseled. But he still didn't mean to worry too much. If you continue to fight, just fight. Who is afraid of whom? Nothing can stop a man's dream. Don't think about it, since you have all delivered it yourself. Stay here. Zephyr felt that Shuhei had started. It was also clear the guy already knew what was going on here. Then don't worry about him, just stop this guy. Now as his body regained his youth, his strength has also returned to its peak before crystallization. Of course, even so, he is still a little weak. After all, it was the four emperors Shanks who were dealing with it now. Four emperors of New World. Although this guy seems to be bitten off by a small sea beast in East Blue. But Zephyr didn't mean to look down on him at all. Oh, don't kill Admiral, I've heard of your name before. But the battle is over. If you want to continue fighting, let the people behind you come. Shanks felt Shuhei approach, and someone has already stopped the huge guy. But that guy didn't seem to be afraid of any attacks. Not only is gunfire useless to him, even close combat can only force him back. Moreover, this fat civet cat has always wanted Kuiwai's boat. This is a pirate ship that has been with him for so many years. How could it be destroyed like this? Don't even think about it. Being forced back again, Zephyr didn't give up either. Although it has started to react a little bit, but the red-haired attacked. But he still carried the robotic arm directly on it. Looks like death is at home. Troublesome guy. Conqueror's hockey. Shanks' long knife suddenly flashed a red light, and a powerful force burst out instantly. Waved towards Zephyr. Zephyr didn't react to the attack power and speed. Jung. And just when Zephyr was about to concentrate, a figure suddenly appeared in front of the long knife, already stuck with the knife. Moreover, he was carrying a black armament hockey all over. Not only hockey, but also a strong cold current, the cold deep into the bone marrow. The powerful forces collided together, and even Zephyr backed back several steps. Of course, this also meant that he himself wanted to retreat. Your kid finally came. Zephyr retreated slowly to Guy's side. In front of them, there was an ice sculpture that intercepted Shanks. It just broke out an attack. Without other energy, it is directly divided into two by Shanks. It was originally made to save people. To save people, without the supply of energy, naturally they can only disappear. Ms. Zephyr, I really trouble you. Guy was also a little embarrassed. If not, Zephyr appeared first to stop this guy. The redhead Shanks is about to enter the Drum Island all the way. At that time, the losses in the fight will be even greater. Of course, even if the loss is large, it is still acceptable if necessary. Stop talking nonsense. What are you going to do now? According to Zephyr, he would definitely win this Shanks if he had a chance. This is definitely a major blow to the pirates. At the same time, it will mess up the pirates of New World. Originally there was a mess, but because of the existence of the four emperors, many pirates didn't have much territory, but if something went wrong with the four emperors, the competition would surely start again. At that time, you can look for opportunities to trouble those pirates. Ms. Zephyr intends to do this. Looking at Shanks who was standing upright, the other person was staring at him now, Guy asked Zephyr. He felt that the young man already had his own ideas. Grab it. If the pirate can catch it, don't let it go. Zephyr paused and spoke. I wanted to hear Guy's thoughts. Advertisement, but he hasn't reacted much yet. Guy's voice has already come. Then it's up to you. It's like just choosing to answer without thinking. You have already thought about it. Forget it. Anyway, pirate, there is no need to stay if it is of no value, Guy said directly. But as if thinking of something, I added another sentence later. Let Zephyr listen to silence. This apprentice seemed to have a more unfavorable relationship with the pirates than he did. Mr. Manager, it seems that he has a deep misunderstanding of pirates. And there are very big opinions. Since you are here, then I have to be straightforward. Give me face. Let Luffy and the others go. Shanks had already taken the knife, and then looked at the two guys. Now I heard what Guy said, and smiled. Of course, this smile is not a good thing. He has already felt that this battle is completely inevitable. Guy's malice against the pirates, it was so powerful that the four emperors didn't give face. Of course, this also has something to do with the opponent's strength. This is the most terrible. Do you have a misunderstanding of the pirate? Is it possible that you think a pirate is a good thing? A group of robbers, including the One Piece King, the top one? I have been called the Four Emperors for a long time. Do you really regard yourself as emperors? Is anyone going to give you face? Guy looked at Shanks without giving any face. Although in previous memories, looking at the world as a work, he still has a good impression of Shanks. But now, I'm not looking at any works. A pirate is a pirate, and a pirate head is a pirate head. Although Marine also has many worms, even the people in the top world government have rotted. But there are still many righteous people among the many Marines below. This probability is not comparable to pirates. Obviously these guys have a strange worldview. He also looked very strange, although this world is always like this. Especially in this pirate world, the weak and the strong eat to the extreme. If you don't have the strength, even if you have a lot of money, you will be robbed by various pirates. All kinds of jobs and occupations are actually unreliable, and their development is extremely slow. Without background protection, they are always in danger. That's why people in this world have a little bit of strength. Either you will become a pirate and cause trouble, or you will become Marine and eat your food. There are so many such people, the rest can only be mermaid. This world now maintains such a wonderful balance. In their view, this balance is the so-called peace. Obviously pirates are plundering everywhere, strange people everywhere. Oh peace a ghost. It is their high level, those big forces, that can barely be regarded as balanced and peaceful. What Marine world government? 4 emperors, Shichibukai. The Marine world government needs pirates to come and let the franchise know that the world cannot do without them. The same goes for ordinary people. I feel that I can't do without them. Therefore, this world cannot lack pirates, in the view of world government and Marine. They also had no idea about exterminating the pirates. As long as this antagonism is maintained, from time to time, kill some big pirates, and their mission is completed. Then let the people in this world depend on them. The vicious circle continues. People are born with opposition. It looks like we still have to fight. It's not a good thing to destroy a man's dream like this. In that case, let me be your opponent, Shanks spoke. The terrifying Conqueror's hockey has burst out, when it comes to reaching Guy's side. Guy's breath also became violent. You really take yourself too seriously. GRP didn't say anything, and the dragon didn't say anything. Do you really think of Luffy as your son? Would you like to learn Whitebeard and tell Luffy you want to accept him as a good son? Speaking nicely is for Luffy's dream. If you say ugly, you are a personal trafficker. You abduct children and become a pirate. You should have a lot of hatred with Garp. Otherwise you won't go so far to Garp's hometown. Fudge that stupid boy. Or, Luffy is not actually Garp's birth, but the captain of your family, the son of Roger Black Nose? Is that Guy Ace an accident? Guy watched Shanks speak well. That distorted concept made him spit out again and again. He had always wondered if this Shanks was beaten by Garp several times when he was on Roger's boat before. So now look for opportunities to retaliate when I grow up. Just want to pick Garp's grandson. Of course, there is another possibility that, well, Luffy is not actually his own. Ace is Garp's birth, and then this way, that way. Advertisement in this way, we can see why Shanks have such an attitude. Moreover, both people and personalities are quite similar. Compared to Roger, Luffy lacks the beard that looks like nose hair. 3 legendary big pirates in the pirate age: Black Nose Roger, Whitebeard Edward Newgate, Golden Hair, Golden Lion Shiki. These are all the famous big pirates, with all kinds of complaints in my heart. And Shanks obviously didn't expect Guy to be so shameless. Even if you refuse, what weird things will you say? While making him feel puzzled, he was also very dissatisfied. What is Black Nose Hair? Although the beard is indeed very similar. But you can't say that. Shanks shook his head. Now when he thinks of his captain's previous nose hair, oh, no, it should be the beard. Think of nose hair. It made him feel a little bit of a shadow. If the captain knew that he thought about him so, he would probably run out of the underworld and beat him up. If it can be done. Stop talking nonsense. Becoming One Piece is Luffy's own dream. I didn't say anything, and I refused his request to go to bed back then, Shanks justified himself. He didn't think that Luffy was fooled by him. In his opinion, this must be Luffy's own thoughts. Including the inheritance of that hat. That is the new era. That will one day become the new One Piece. You refused. You are afraid that Garp will chase you to New World from East Blue. Guy naturally didn't believe it. Believe it or not, anyway, he is now acting completely disbelief. Captain. Shanks. They're still chatting here, and people in other places can't hold it anymore. Especially when the huge Shuhei arrived, several people were knocked into the air by refining bullets, and several people were caught and bound by fools. It directly reduced their crew by half. There were not many people on this red-haired pirate ship. Now the manpower here is even more obvious. Shanks, take him down. Usopp was also anxious. There is no chance for them to lend a helping hand. Moreover, dealing with this Aokiji is already troublesome enough. The huge tail beast also brought pressure on them. Although they still have the upper hand, they can't win Aokiji for the time being. And when Shuhei came to ask for trouble, it was not certain which of them would win or lose. Do it, Shanks. We take people away by ourselves. We started as pirates. If we don't take what we want, we are pirates. Captain. Let him see the horror of 4 emperors, Shanks. A man yelled wildly. The old crew members shouted just to cheer up the new crew members. And now, they really need some momentum. After all, although the cadres suppressed the enemy, they were relatively weak people. Really embarrassed. This is still Shuhei, be careful not to completely destroy the port. Otherwise, just a few attacks just now, the casualties will definitely be more than those. You have heard the words. I said one last time, get out of the way and send people over. If you don't give me face, then let me be your opponent. The long knife that had been retracted came out slowly. Shanks said calmly. Hockey on his body was clearly covered. Now he just wants an answer, as long as this answer does not meet his wishes. Then do it. After all, they're pirates, just grab it for whatever they want. Moreover, Luffy seemed to him to be his partner. There is also Usopp's son. Usopp is just such a son, and he has left him in the village before. Now it's out, and I have made my own choice. Naturally, he would not just give up on the other side. Regardless of life or death, always be sure to find out. Face. What kind of face? Idiot, do you think anyone will care about you? For Emperor Shanks. Guy said casually. Obviously, the threat to the other party is not in mind. And the whole person is already very excited. The power of the tail beast on his body has diffused out, which is the reward he received before. It just so happened that he was here to determine the limit of his combat effectiveness. For Emperor Shanks, let him be a stepping stone. Chapter 145. One sentence. The look of not giving face at all made Shanks' expression stiff. It's been a long time, and I haven't met such a person who doesn't give him face. And it's not a guy like Whitebeard or Five Elders. Really? Then you can only fight. Shanks wasn't a long-winded person either. Saying so much as just to avoid unnecessary fighting. After all, they didn't do much to win Luffy. And just now the other party's behavior, there is nothing they need to specifically target. The most important thing is strength. Guy is very difficult to deal with in his opinion. Jung. The voice just fell. The long knife had been swung out, and a strong light burst out. The powerful and domineering aura is attached to the knife. That's more than armament hockey. Ha ha ha. You don't have to do it early. Don't you come here to grab people. What are you saying so many lure excuses for? Guy didn't fear at all, his breath exploded. The body also seemed to be wrapped in armor. Then, accompanied by the cold breath, it directly surrounded all the surrounding areas. Zephyr felt the battle wrinkle and retreated to the side. Not to mention other places, although the others are far apart. But it was still affected. Boom! The two forces collided, and a storm was blown up. Shanks' expression changed quickly. This guy's ability seems to be more than he thought. His power was suppressed for a while. It looks like you get a lot of benefits from the system. Looking at the red power emerging from Guy's side, Shanks had already thought about where this power came from. You guess. The power continued to explode, as if it could not be used up. After the battle, Guy was more confident about taking Shanks. It is also the first time to truly show strength. In this situation, the other party must have done their best. It's just that his full strength is slightly weaker than he imagined. Conqueror's Haki. Shanks was obviously dissatisfied with the answer. A powerful Conqueror's Haki even shattered the ground next to it. Sometimes, some people who walked were affected, and many people fell to the ground. But for this most wanted target, but nothing happened. On the contrary, conquerors on the opponent also broke out. A rapid offensive and defensive battle broke out between the two sides. In terms of physical swordsmanship, Shanks obviously suppressed Guy. But in other places, Haki has its own advantages. Although the opponent's conqueror's Haki is strong, it has no effect on him, while the others are just half the cat. It seems that other methods have to be used. Seeing that the port was almost destroyed, many places were sunk. Guy had no idea to continue fighting. And Shanks became more and more violent. After all, the opponent had already lost a lot of people, especially the surroundings felt more and more auras approaching, especially there was really a powerful presence here. Let him have to fight quickly. He wanted to make a quick fight, and Guy did the same. Guy found an opportunity in an instant. Mangekyo Sharingan. The battle in the port attracted many people, but Guy was thinking about the fastest way to resolve the battle. After the two sides struggled and confronted each other, it was only a moment. Using Mangekyo's illusion skills to make the opponent confused, Shanks was directly crushed to the ground by Guy. After that, the violent frost power directly turned the four emperors Shanks into a big block of ice. Captain. Shanks? This makes other people a bit messy. They thought Shanks could defeat their opponents to support them. Unexpectedly, they haven't been hundreds of them yet. Shanks became an ice sculpture first. You go with him. Shanks is naturally not dead now, but not necessarily later. For the pirates here, Guy quickly gave them the same treatment. Four Emperors Pirate Group. Shanks and a group of cadres were left on the less famous Drum Island. Originally, I was here to save people, but now I am also left here. The ice sculptures are strictly controlled. The people here are all masters. Physical fitness is very strong. It's nothing to freeze for a while. As long as it is not long. Really took him. Zephyr and Aokiji were actually a bit unconfident until Shanks and others were sent to the dungeon. Now with various traits and handcuffs, Seastone traps them. They still feel something is wrong. Just cut off their heads directly or cut off their hands and feet. Four emperors are not gods. It's not that it's impossible to beat, like that Whitebeard, now it's not gone. Guy spoke directly. On Whitebeard's side, New World no longer has this name. Although there are still many people on their boats that have not died. Moreover, a guy who called himself Whitebeard's second generation appeared. Advertisement claiming to be his son. Speaking of that guy, Guy suddenly thought of something. I will leave here at a decisive time, so I can deal with it myself. Zephyr seemed to know something first, already thinking about acting on his own. Guy hesitated. The opponent's strength is indeed strong. But for the guy who said it was Whitebeard's second generation. Bring Aokiji over. Anyway, there shouldn't be anything anymore recently. After all, there is such a card. If you don't want to be like this guy, no one would want to do it. Guy Cans becomes a prisoner Shanks. I thought about the guys who had been sending people to his side to make trouble. This made him have already ordered White Zetsu and Sombra to operate. Investigating news, the killing started killing. Let's make a mess of the people behind these guys. In particular, you can also use White Zetsu to change into other people. Come on, what father and son cannibalize, brother wants to kill, brother and sister love each other or something. Just mess up the forces. Various plans have been thought out. 3 consecutive days passed. Zephyr had already packed up and set off, and Aokiji didn't worry about following him. Go to New World and play around. That guy wants to see me? Anything else to say? Guy hasn't killed Shanks yet? I just thought of what value this guy might have in the back. For example, sell it to Garp and let Garp smash his grandson as a pirate several times. Or sell it to world government or something. Let them give something good. After all, regardless of the identity of the 4 emperors or his own relationship. This is all worthwhile. See you then. Seeing that the messenger can't tell why. Guy didn't care. Go straight away, it's rare to have a little time. There is nothing to see. Dungeon, it looks like your situation is not so good. In the cage, everyone with a pale face, Guy smiled and said hello. They haven't given them anything to eat in the past few days. The main thing is to make them hungry and reduce their combat effectiveness. Anyway, even Zoro can skip meals for many days, just their strength. It shouldn't be a problem to be hungry for 10 days and half a month. If you can stand it, you will be hungry for a while. Are you so poor here that you have no food? If you don't want to kill us, at least give us some food. Look at my men, they are all hungry and thin, Shanks complained as soon as he saw Guy. He is not afraid of death. Moreover, the pirate thing, if you lose, you lose. He didn't deny anything before the battle. Fighting like that, in the end it was naturally only a moment of disappointment and it ended. It's just obvious that he was the one who made the mistake. That's it. Hungry and thin. Guy heard the words and looked at a fat man in a green dress on the side. Now it seems to be really thinner, it looks a little bit like a lot of meat has been removed. When Guy looked over, the guy grinned reluctantly. Put on an ugly smile. Oh, Guy hesitated, oh? Shanks froze for a moment. I thought this guy had forgotten them. It now appears that this is completely intentional. It is specifically for not letting them eat. If you don't eat, let me see Luffy, or let Usopp meet Usopp. Give me face. Shanks was also a little embarrassed at the end. Now what to say to give him face? It seems that after becoming the 4 emperors, these words are a bit accustomed. I want to show face to everyone when I meet, as predicted. Do you think you still have face right now? Shanks looked a little embarrassed, locked by a large number of handcuffs, and couldn't exert any strength at all. Guy asked. The not-so-old face of Shanks also stiffened. Why don't you kill me? Later, Shanks tried to ask again. It doesn't do anything to them, and it doesn't give them food. Or kill him. Or torture him. This makes him very unhappy. That is, Guy didn't know what this guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes was thinking. Advertisement otherwise, you must see whether the other person's brain is normal or not. I'm not satisfied with being alive like this now. Kill him. Let's talk about it when I sell you a good price. Looking at each other. Guy only hopes to sell Garp at a good price. It's better to fool Garp over or something. Red hair Shanks brand sandbags. The other party should be very interested. And these few days, in fact, it is almost the same. When Shanks attacked his side, the news of the day had already been passed on. It is estimated that the whole world knows it now. Drum Island was attacked. Its 4 emperors red-haired Shanks, and it's been arrested by Guy. Even in New World, he has received news that someone has robbed Shanks and their turf. At most, it belongs to Kaido and the Ant's side. The young couple were in a tacit understanding, and one person didn't touch the other too much. And now the New World 4 emperors has become the 2nd emperor. Now the members of the Whitebeard pirates have basically disappeared. No one thought they could have a fight with Kaido and the others. Now the Whitebeard pirates is completely lonely. Because of the system, there is no Blackbeard anymore. But Whitebeard's 2nd generation is still rampant. Sell for a good price? I had thought of it before, maybe it was for some reason that I kept myself. It may be because there is hatred or what you want to do, what you want to ask or you want to make him surrender honestly. He had thought of various reasons. I really didn't expect that someone would catch him afterwards. Wei Shangzhe sells him a good price. Are you treating me as a slave? Shanks thought of the way some human traffickers auctioned off slaves. Can't help but speak. You're better than a slave now? Guy asked rhetorically. The opponent is just a pirate in trouble now. Or the guy who was arrested and killed at any time. The slave may leave, he is here, but there is no chance. Even if you want to run away, you have to kill the opponent first. This answer, it made Shanks pause and laughed at himself. Watching this guy get honest, what is guy going to say? Received the news again. The Garp Vice Admiral came over to find you. A voice came out on the ground. It is the figure of White Zetsu. Gloomy. Gar is here? Maybe I heard from you. You said he would beat you? Trafficking his grandson to be a pirate. Do you think he will offer a good price? Hearing this, Guy also thought of funny things. With a smile, he looked at Shanks in front of him. Want to see something? Garp. Shanks seemed to have thought of something. It seems to be broken by playing. Just lie down and stop moving. Play stupid. That old guy has been asking him for trouble before. Now there is a chance that he has no ability to resist. He guessed it would be worse. Of course, even if it was miserable, he couldn't beg for mercy. Nor did he show any bad looks. It's boring. Looking at the other party and saying nothing, as if he hadn't heard. Guy looked bored. People started to go outside. Such guys, let Garp fall in love with them and kill them. Shanks as a whole, if it were in other worlds in the previous life, it would be very pleasing to get the other side. But here, he has nothing to please. Guy turned his head and greeted him. Not long after leaving the dungeon, I heard Garp's loud voice from afar. Then there is nothing to say. He even wanted to borrow someone to find a helper from him. After all, the opponent is strong and still has a chance to win. Hearing the figure with a loud voice getting closer and closer. Guy boy. In addition, the other party's son is also a capable person. Seeing Garp's approaching figure, Guy smiled and greeted him. Of course, only now. Can't you shut up your big voice even in this cold weather? Are you planning to leave Marine and find yourself a job? And he was still imprisoned. Garp Vice Admiral, how come you have time to come to me? Recently, it is said that there is still something big going on. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Guy boy. When the other party makes trouble for the world government, he has no ideas for a conflict for the time being. Chapter 146. Originally, Garp was in a good mood, but after hearing what Guy said, his face sank directly. Behind it became nonchalant again. You brat, you want to fool me away every time you meet. You have the ability to fool that guy away. He is gone, I will follow. As if thinking of something interesting, Garp also got closer to Guy. That guy? It doesn't need Guy Erdo to say anything. Guy soon saw the figure of an old whitebeard man walking slowly in the distance. Marshal Marine Sengoku, or it's the former marshal. It's not easy to leave this guy fooling around, and the other party has no incentive to leave, and the world government is in chaos. The various shadows of the world government, this old boy doesn't know what else. Some things even passed through his hands. It's something like Ohara Scholar. The phone worm was like Moli or something, but he gave it. He also ordered it. After all, sitting in this position, many places are different. There are many things to deal with, and the things you see are different. Naturally, he can't be so free like Garp. Of course, that was before, but now it's different. Slowly acting like an ordinary old man, he was eating slowly with a bowl of soba noodles in his hand. There is no image of Marshal Marine at all, although it is the former Marine Marshal. How about it? Any ideas? Don't say I didn't give you a chance. This is buy one get one free. Garp dug his nose. He has let himself go before. Now, Sengoku has nothing to do with him and messing around with him. He is naturally more casual. Anyway, if you have any troubles, just leave it to Sengoku. If he can really fool Sengoku away, let alone him. He had the idea to go back and call Crane away. At that time Marine will probably be hollowed out. Suddenly thinking of this possibility, Garp couldn't help but feel that the people in the world government are pitiful. There are even some ideas that I want to try. Of course, just thinking, he is still very sensible. It is impossible to do such a thing casually. Although the current Marine is not reliable, there are still many justice people working hard. This will destroy the results of other people's efforts. It's not something he would do. You buy one get one free, but it's hell difficulty. It's estimated that not many people in this world can afford it, Guy murmured on the side. To absorb Sengoku and let him join, he might as well continue to fool Garp. Maybe the other party will get angry one day, or just join in with a twitch of brain. That's none of my business, I've already said it anyway. Don't bother me if you can't figure it out, ha ha ha. Also, let me meet that red hair, that be ***** D Shanks. It used to be inconvenient to go to New World, but now he delivers it to the door by himself, then, Garp said with a smile. Obviously something bad has to be done to Shanks. The attitude towards Guy is very familiar and unceremonious. Shanks is now my trophy. That guy attacked us indiscriminately, I wouldn't let it to others like this. Guy looks like I don't want to show you. Obviously I still want to discuss terms. Boy, no matter who it is, as long as it is Marine's wanted man, it must be handed over to Marine. At most you will get some bounty. Otherwise, there will be no good things. Sengoku on one side had reached their vicinity and spoke slowly. You can't hold the red hair, it looks like it's handed over. When Sengoku walked here, the soba was just finished. There was still some smell on his body, but he didn't care at all. Ha ha ha. After Marshal Sengoku stepped down, his tone has changed a lot. Guy looked at each other. If it was before, he wouldn't be so direct. Resignation is also a good thing, which also means that Marine's newcomer has grown up. And I, an old guy, is also free. In the future, whoever wants to clean up will be cleaned up. Isn't that good? After retiring, Sengoku felt that his retirement was good. The priority life in these few days has made him so comfortable. I heard that Kizaru is still busy now, it doesn't matter to him. Although the other party has contacted him several times. But it was all perfunctory by him. Young people have the way young people handle it. This old fellow can't help much, it's not a good thing to arbitrarily clean up people. If you are not careful, maybe the former Marshal Marine will be rewarded soon. What kind of pirate hat will be put on at that time? It's a bit of a joke. Looking at the other party's words, there is a little bit of wanting to suppress others. Advertisement guy told the other party directly, I don't care what the other party means at all. Not to mention that the other party doesn't mean this at all, even if he does it, he is not afraid. The 4 emperors are all left, and now the 2 old guys here are in trouble, and there is no one under him. Of course, he wouldn't be fooled to do such a thing. People who were not originally opposed, and left behind, don't know how many people will be offended. At least he can't do it himself. Huh, kid, Sengoku glanced. Forget it, I'm not a marshal anyway, this time I came here to see my old colleague, and Garp is going to see the man who abducted his kid. This time, Sengoku and Garp came to see his grandson and Shanks. In fact, there are some who want to see Zephyr and other Marines here. It was Sengoku who was talking about it, now he says that Marine is not good, and he has quit Marshal Marine. But I am still very concerned about Marine's situation. This time I also came here specifically to get some information. Maybe you can find opportunities to pit some people back. Poke guy a bit too. Shanks, but I used up the strength of the boss to catch it. Besides, our port has suffered so much damage, if something happens, it will be troublesome. So I'm sorry. Guy blasted the bomb and wrote the money I asked for on Lotus. As for the latter question, in addition, Mr. Zephyr is now going to New World, Aokiji and many of his students have been taken there, and your idea of seeing them fell through. There are quite a few recruits. Would you like to come and console them? Guy said as if he was his own. What the hell is it? I really think of myself as my own. Sengoku was very disdainful of Guy's words. Really go to see those recruits, maybe it will come out later that the former Marshal Marine has joined Guy's force or something. The 5th Emperor of the world or something. At that time, people in the world government will vomit blood. Of course, there is no news for the 2 emperors of the Star World for the time being. Although red hair has nothing to do with them, but now, it is also a good time for world government and Marine to enter the New World and do some big things. If there is such a news, go out. It is estimated that there is no need to do much later. CP0 of the world government will appear. Even the current Marine Admiral will come to him. Seeing Sengoku not speaking, Garp chuckled beside him. Don't you know what to say? I didn't expect you to have this time. Garp is not stupid either. Naturally, it is clear that Sengoku's choice will be tricky. Of course, this is also because of this, so he chose to believe that it is impossible for Sengoku's to join Guy's side. Of course, there are also reasons for their relationships for so many years. What's not easy to answer? I don't have time to watch this right now, recruiters have a chance to talk about it later. You hurry up, or we will leave and go to New World to find Zephyr. Sengoku gritted his teeth. They all want to speak directly, and let Zephyr go. Why stay here to help this little guy, not big or small? Even if Zephyr is here, Guy boy, just tell me what you have. Don't waste time. Garp looked at Guy, he naturally knew what the other party meant. Anyway, it's the price, and he happened to have no money. I can only let this kid talk about him. Don't think about any difficult things, the big deal is that the old man will ignore it. At that time, I will find some trouble for you, and let people from the world government come over and bite people, and see what you do. Garp was when Guy hadn't spoken yet, it's already strong first. It makes Guy a little bit depressed, it's not all that the old boy has no brains. Why did it change when it came to him? He doesn't seem too smart when he treats others obviously. Did you two swap bodies? It's not like you at all, old man Garp. Looking at Garp, Guy couldn't help but complain. Sengoku sneered next to him. But Moore is still watching Guy. I want to know something. Unfortunately, he didn't see anything at all. Advertisement. You mean the current Sengoku has changed, right? I am half smarter before. Garp simply ignored some words. Only understood half of the words. Leave Sengoku speechless. You haven't been smart, don't think about it. If it was only half of Garp's brain, it wouldn't be like this. Well, I won't say anything too difficult. You go to kill Doflamingo, and I will lend Shanks to you for fun. As long as you don't die, you can. Guy hadn't thought of what to do. But I thought that Zephyr had gone to New World, and the guy Doflamingo. Even if the other party has nothing to do, now he can find something for the other party. Doflamingo? Sengoku already felt bad, although that guy is in a wrong situation now. But anyway, they are former celestial dragons. This is not something they should be involved in, as long as they are still marine. Garp couldn't help but want to say something. You are also going to New World to find someone. When the time comes, just drop by, do something, where so many people know. Even if it reaches some people, what about it? Can they send someone to chase you down, or just drive you out of marine? Guy said casually on the side. This hunting of Doflamingo seemed to him to pinch an ant to death. And there are troubles and things that may arise behind the scenes. It's like nothing simple. Sengoku didn't know what to say. The lawless guy obviously took the bait and was about to act. Looking at the guy who clenched his fist next to him. Years of familiarity and friendship let him know what this old boy really wants to do. He knew what the other party was going to pull when the A** was amazing. It's the same this time. Ha ha ha, Doflamingo, right? Just those guys, you think I'm afraid of him? Just leave it to me, then you can leave that B** D to me. And Luffy, let's see how that brat is doing now. Garp spoke very directly. To tidy up the little guy is nothing to him at all. What's more, he wanted to do it a long time ago but never had a chance. Now, here anyway, there's also Sengoku backing the pot. Just do it directly. Now that is, Sengoku doesn't know what the other party is thinking. Otherwise, I must give Garp's head a look now. Let him know what a Buddha is. There is also anger. He directly hit his head like a Buddha's head, full of a bag. Heart is under the kite. Even if the strength is strong, there is no way to know everything. So, let Garp escape. It's just that Sengoku suddenly felt a little uncomfortable, as if something was staring at him. Happy, that will trouble you like that. Of course, if you join here anytime, it will be even better. Looking at the two elderly people in front of him, he is now thirsty for talents. If these two people join, then his reputation and strength will definitely improve a lot, and the world government will definitely not be able to sit still. They can't actually do it now. People have always come here, but the people who come here are basically turned into white Zetsu. Some were destroyed directly. Some people, directly used by white Zetsu, already seem to sneak into success to complete the task. Now I'm waiting to collect all kinds of message and pass it back. It's a temporary delay. Guy didn't care how long these people could use. Anyway, it won't be a special paragraph. At least you can fool those guys for a while. Since Zephyr is not here, let's go first. It's too cold here, there is no consciousness at all. Sengoku had already roughly identified the island at this time. There is also the strength of people in various places. There is no Zephyr breath at all, which makes Sengoku basically believe it. In this case, then do other things. As for Garp and each other's empty words. Sengoku planned to take Garp away and then look at the situation. Act if necessary. If there is no chance or time or something. If you can give up, just give up. In New World, even he does not artificially catch the guy who is running around now. The guy Doflamingo can only hide now, so that people can't find it to have a chance to live. Otherwise, according to his current strength, in New World can only be said to be difficult, very difficult. Chapter 147 New questions and answers. Garp and Sengoku are gone. Even Luffy left without even going to see it. I hope the Doflamingo people are okay. Thinking of Garp's smiling face when he left, Guy suddenly felt a little silent for Doflamingo. According to the current situation, Garp and Sengoku went to him. As long as they are not deliberately released, they can't get away at all. If they really run away, the two of them should really retire. What a shame. Secretly vomit. Doflamingo, who is far away in New World, is now very embarrassed. Damn its system, and that B********. After being hunted down by various people, Doflamingo couldn't resist. But now I can only go to Wano-Kuni. Only someone over there can cover him. Now, people who join the country have ideas about him, and world government and marine also have ideas about him. This is nothing trivial. I thought to myself that I must have trouble with Guy in the future. At least let him help attract firepower or something. This idea is similar to what Guy thought. He thought so too. It can only be said that it was a coincidence. Time passed slowly. The pirate world is changing very much now. There will be one or two big news in a few days. About the pirates, about the marine, about the world government. There is also about the revolutionary army, regarding the franchise country. At this time, Guy also welcomed new guests. Is there a son after Lousy? More than a dozen days have passed, and there is no news from Garp, but his son has come to the door first. I came here this time because there is something I want you to help. Long came here without wasting time and went straight to the topic. Just what you said last time, liberate the kingdom. Guy naturally knew what he said. I have said it more than once before. He even invited him to act together, only at that time, he had no ideas, so he didn't agree in the first time. We have ended that plan. Long said silently. Then what? The ending was not so good. The world government took action and killed many of our partners. In addition, it also destroyed that country. Long said a little heavy. The country they selected this time is a franchise country. The world government also gave them a severe blow, even ignoring the comfort of the people of that country. Direct use of large-scale weapons, all kinds of shells directly make the kingdom disappear. Then he pushed the black pot to them. Guy had heard of this news before. Anyway, in the end, the revolutionary army is back. So what do you want me to do? Guy looked at each other. This world-breaking thing has not yet begun. Anyway, just look at what the other person wants to do. Food, water. There are many poor countries that need it now. The dragon said blankly. Just say that he is here to fight the local tyrants. And Guy didn't care much. Without even asking the other party's next action, he directly agreed to give the other party something. Anyway, just now this thing is nothing to him. Let this guy make some trouble for the world government. It's good to be a little lively. At least let the world government chase this guy. Thank you for your support. You can contact me if you need it. As if after getting an answer, Long was obviously relieved. And this hasn't continued to say anything. The window pops up in front of them. Then you can see the figures in the system space. It looks like you have something again. The dragon looked at the picture inside. Quickly frowned, because he saw acquaintances inside. And when this thing appears, Guy will also go inside. Obviously there is something going on. I'm used to it anyway. Guy is very casual. Naturally, I saw the golden-haired figure inside. Sabo of the Revolutionary Army. Luffy has been to the space. Ace has also been to the space. Now, is this guy's turn? Except for him, the familiar figures are actually similar. There are even people who have entered before. I won't entertain anymore, I'll let you send the supplies. Guy directly called people to adjust the supplies. Although I didn't directly say how much, it is certainly not less. Calling someone to send away the Dragon Queen. Advertisement. Guy looked at no more figures in the system space. Only then entered it, but this time the space is very lively. Kakashi, Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke. This is completely the second entrance to the palace. In addition to them, there are two older figures beside them. A guy wearing a Hokage robe with a hat on his head. This is the current third Hokage. Beside him, a guy covering one eye, his arm was still trapped in circles. Shimura Danzo. The darkness of Konoha. After receiving the message before, knowing that this thing exists. He was very interested and had the opportunity to come over this time. That was their luck. Opportunity. I thought there was something resurrected in it. Both third Hokage and Shimura Danzo felt excited. And not far from them, there was an elderly woman in a thick dress. 1,000-generation mother-in-law of Sand Shinobi Village. Chio, who was originally waiting for the dead sheep to grow old, was unexpectedly sent here. She is completely closed to the outside world and has never heard of outside news at all. Don't even know where this is. Is this your Konoha conspiracy again? You are, White Fang's son. The mother-in-law of the 1,000 generations first focused on Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. They can be considered acquaintances, or it's an acquaintance who hasn't seen it many times. I know this person, but I haven't seen it many times. After all, there are two existences, and the old boy third Hokage has never been on the battlefield several times. Not as good as her, old lady of Sand Shinobi Village. I didn't expect to meet you here, you have to be careful. Shimura Danzo smiled gloomily. He could see that the mother-in-law of the 1,000 generations didn't know where it was. A treacherous look. Make the 1,000-generation mother-in-law more nervous. Is this the place? Tizumi said. Next to the table on the other side, there was a woman with a big blonde chest, a black-haired Sanwu girl, a short pink-haired loli, and a white-haired woman in a formal suit with a robotic arm. The group of four felt amazing looking around. At this time they already knew the information of this space from Tizumi. In fact, they are also quite curious about this thing. Now that I have the opportunity to come here, I have looked around enthusiastically. And the people around, if Tizumi had not made a mistake before, they should be people from other worlds. This is what Tizumi is talking about in other worlds, right? It looks nothing special. Ma Yin said casually. I was actually very careful when holding the Emperor, ready to aim at other people at any time. Don't be so nervous, the guy said. This place can't be done. Wait for the manager to come. Naji exited and looked around. It was very calm and took the lead to sit down, still talking to the teammates around. She had already learned about it before, and she also knew the rules here. Just wait anyway. As for people in other worlds. If necessary, he doesn't mind communicating, but now a personal atmosphere here is weird, something wrong. Let her give up the first greeting. The night attackers sat down obediently and looked very disciplined. Even the very mischievous Leonette has done nothing now. Honestly, needless to say, Kai Tong and Ma Yin sat carefully. In addition to these figures, the figure on one side was Sabo the guy had seen before. As soon as this guy came, he calmly observed the people around him. After confirming that he had no acquaintances, he saw someone sitting down and sat down by himself. Although he has never experienced it, he has seen others enter this place. Anyway, just watch the show. Even to let the concubine participate in this kind of game. It's so boring. A tall, black-haired woman on the side was very upset. But I also know that I can't resist this system at all now. Still choose to be honest. Not to mention the system is the current administrator, maybe she is not an opponent. After all, just before, Marshal Marine and 4 emperors were here honestly. And the previous Doflamingo. The Empress Hancock felt troubled thinking of each other. If she really exposes something here, it shouldn't be exposed. That can be troublesome, especially the previous things. Sitting in the position, Hancock felt very uneasy. The people in the Hokage world watched a person sit down. Third Hokage and they sat down, Konoha together. Shio sat down by himself. She was still doubting something, but looking at the people around, she seemed to know something. She still sat down. Can anyone tell the old lady where I am? Originally, the grandmother 1,000 generations still felt that it was Konoha's conspiracy. Advertisement, but watching them quickly honestly there are other people's personal situation. It's not like it's here to do things. She took the opportunity to speak. Want to confirm the situation? This is our Konoha conspiracy. Old ghost, you are dead. Shimura Danzo frightened. And Shio ignored her at all. Her eyes only glanced at Kakashi. This guy looks like Konoha's White Fang, although I can't wait to kill the other party. But now obviously there is no such opportunity, and it's not always certain who kills who does it. Konoha's strongest third Hokage, Konoha's high level, and Kakashi itself is not weak. There is no chance at all. If it is to be done, she must be the one who will die. The most is to look at these two little ghosts. These two little ghosts seem to have use value. If they can be caught, maybe she still has a chance to do something. But the odds are small. So be honest. This is a systematic question and answer space. We don't know how it appears. But you can get rewards for answering questions here, and of course there will be penalties. There are punishments for the dead, and there are rewards for the resurrected. That's basically it, old lady. Sabo sat aside and was bored. Seeing someone speak, he explained it directly to the other person. After all, no matter how she looked at the other party, she was a weak, poor and helpless old lady. And there was an acquaintance who looked like a bad old man next to him. Let him come up with a love triangle directly. Is there any misunderstanding between them? What men and women, men and women, men and women? With all kinds of strange ideas, Sabo explained it the simplest. When the mother-in-law of 1,000 generations heard what she said, her first reaction was that she didn't believe it. But looking at Shimura Danzo and others next to him, they still didn't refute anything. Moreover, the smiling blonde kid in front of him does not feel weak in strength. Looks kinda kind. Thank you for the explanation. My name is Chio, a person from San Shinobi Village. I don't know you. The mother-in-law Chio wants to find out about the other party. You can call me Sabo. I shouldn't be from your world. Sabo has never heard of San Shinobi Village. But he had seen Kakashi and other people. If you and them are in the same world, it should not be from our world. This system can send people from different worlds. Then the situation here can be seen in the outside world. Sabo directly explained. A different world? Chio doubted. But he looked at Kakashi and others and then resisted it. Digest the news you have received. She also couldn't help but feel a little moved when she thought of resurrecting people. This is her goal, her dream. When third Hokage and Shimura Danzo heard this, they looked at Kakashi. He didn't say something before. Kakashi also shook his head. He doesn't know anything. This thing is still playing in their world. He didn't know it at all. Little brother, where we are now, will it be broadcast in your world? The last time. Sarutobi hears and thought of the last time Kakashi and the others came. So in that way, all people will know, fortunately, other worlds. But he still has some concerns. Many people know the news now. And some time ago, there were people who went crazy to spread the news. Said they Konoha had many secrets or something. Let the other big countries, Darren Village have ideas for them. It is estimated that only Chio has not paid attention to the outside world. Now, it is good news that they're here, but if the whole world knows, and what their secrets will be broadcast. That would be difficult. People in your world have been here several times, and we have all seen it, Sabo said directly. Looking at the old man in front of him, haven't determined what the other party is yet. Sarutobi Hiruzen heard the news. The other party is talking about him. He has basically acquiesced. Especially this time, why did Kakashi come in again? There seems to be something about Hokage, it seems a bit familiar. His expression stiffened. If the real news might be leaked, it would be bad for them. There are also these two little ghosts, it would be better to be honest with Konoha. But there should be nothing wrong. It turns out that his reputation as the strongest Hokage has spread to other worlds. You seem to have appeared too, he can't remember well. Shimura Danzo hinted a bit next to him. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. As everyone knows, Sabo just thought of it suddenly. Is that little girl not here? Chapter 148 Third Case Cage. One individual has mixed thoughts. In particular, I have heard that this system may be broadcast live all over the world. Although there may not be anything in their world. But what if? Nothing happened this time, but next time. Everyone has their own secrets, when will they expose their secrets? This is also very normal. There are quite a lot of people this time. When an individual had his own thoughts, a figure suddenly came in and sat on everyone. Look at the people who come in this time, Guy greeted. This is the manager, Naji exited and looked at Guy. They knew about it before they came in, very calm, just watching. A handsome boy, he doesn't look too big, Lenny smiled. The waves were rough, and one had to admit that she was big enough. Handsome can be eaten as a meal. Ma Yin has no interest in such a person. Not as good as his hand cannon. No handsome guy is as important as her weapon. Chitong still looked like she didn't know anything. Just sit down. Anyway, there's nothing for her without a task. If there are tasks, they will be ruined. People in the world of Crimson Eyes don't speak. People in Pirate World didn't say much. Sabo is not sure about this situation now, although he has heard Long say it. There is already a connection between them. However, now that the whole world is watching, he didn't expose much of the meaning. And the Empress frowned. This man dared to ignore her. Her damn nowhere charm was ignored. The few dead old men and little devil heads across the street were all attracted by her now. The man didn't even look at her when he came here. Considering the identity of the other party, the Empress still didn't say anything. The lessons of 4 Emperors Kaido before, she is clear. Although she was arrogant, she did not feel that she could be compared with Kaido. Ha 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 ha, is this the manager? Under Konoha Village Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, come to the treasure place. Sarutobi Hiruzen glanced around. He smiled and said hello. It looked like a small cadre in a village, like a kind old man. Although polite, but more still not humble and do not say anything. Calling the so-called adult is no more than a respectable name. Well, it doesn't matter who is the same. You should know what place is here, right? In short, there will be some questions for you to answer in the future, there will be rewards for the answers, and there will be punishments for wrong answers. You are not allowed to fight here, or you will be punished. The rules are like this. Take a look at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Although it has been a long time in this world, guy still has an influence on the old guy. He doesn't have any good feelings about this old guy. In the previous world, there was a large group of people who kept talking about each other's quality. But the fact is that as long as you become a high-level person, there is no one who doesn't play tricks. Of course, there is a lot of black water on the other party's body, which can't be washed off in any way. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't get the attitude he wanted and was not embarrassed. Smiled very kind and easygoing. Just watch guy tell the rules. After understanding the situation here, it has been confirmed that it is the same as Kakashi said before. No deception. And Shimura Danzo is even brighter. All this is true. Hiruzen, Hokage's position, I'm going to decide. He glanced at Hiruzen silently. He has already got the news, but here is a way to answer. Just get it right. Then the reward comes. Follow the news gathered at his roots. Not to mention the Encyclopedia of Ninja World, he is also Encyclopedia of Konoha. Konoha had nothing he didn't know, as long as he wants to know, let alone the color of Sarutobi Hiruzen's underwear. It doesn't matter what color Sarutobi Hiruzen's wife's underwear is. Looking at you, there shouldn't be much to ask. Then let's start. He still knows the previous conversations in this system. Those who know here already know the rules, then there is no need to waste time. Start drawing questions. First, the problem of Ninja World. Your topic. Everyone in your world can answer the question. The first person is the one. No matter right or wrong, there is no chance to continue answering the question. Guy looked at the ninja man in front of him. A group of Konoha bullies an old woman from Sand Shinobi Village. This is too much. And the first question. Multiple choice. Who died in the hands of third case cage, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1, Sasori of red sand. 2, fourth case cage. 3, Orochimaru. 4, Shimura Danzo, close black lens bracket. Reward. Puppet 1. Close black lens bracket, punishment, an arm disappears, close black lens bracket. Advertisement, third case cage. For the first question, the mother-in-law of the 1,000 generations frowned directly. She also looked for a lot of time for this problem. Even her grandson, she was not without doubt, and a few people inside. In her opinion it is possible. Are you going to be sure now? How is the topic of Sand Shinobi Village? Shimura Danzo was suddenly upset. Especially when I saw my name on it. Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at his old buddy. Is it possible to have his name? Although he has no interest in this puppet. But knowing more news is also a good thing. The Kakashi trio sat down honestly. There is something wrong with emotions. After I came here, I didn't say much. At least for now, I didn't say much. There is no meaning to answer the question. This is not the last time. They can say whatever they want, and answer whatever they want. Plus Konoha has experienced before. Everyone is in a bad mood. And there are big guys here, they naturally have no right to speak. The old man doesn't know anything. You should ask the old woman, they are all from their Shinobu village. Shimura Danzo saw Sarutobi Hiruzen's suspicious look. It's even more uncomfortable. His dignified Konoha high-level Shimura Danzo. Will you run to kill third case cage? And don't people know if you kill it? If he really killed him, everyone in the ninja world would have known it a long time ago. At that time, Hokage's position is not yet ready. Sarutobi Hiruzen Hokage bid bring you Shimura Danzo's various ideas. Sarutobi Hiruzen naturally saw that his old fellow was dishonest. But he didn't care. If he is honest, then he is not Shimura Danzo. Smiled and looked at Chio. Chio, if you want to answer the question, you don't have to be polite. We are an ally, and it is about your village. You can answer it. Sarutobi Hiruzen grinned. He just doesn't like the puppet reward at all. If it was a good reward, he might have to answer the question when he blocked his arm. What Sand Shinobi Village title? What Sand Shinobi Village League? It simply cannot exist. Then the old lady would also like to thank you. The grandmother of the 1,000 generations said slowly. She is not a fool. Naturally, this guy is not honest. Where? You are welcome. Sarutobi Hiruzen said. Master Manager, what would happen if no one answered the question? Chio snorted and didn't want to talk to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Every time I looked at it, I saw Kakashi's mask face, the son of Konoha's white Fangya. Want to kill and now can't kill. Helpless, I can only look at the administrator. If no one answers the question, then one person answers the question. You get rewards for correct answers, and you get punished for wrong answers. Then it was people from the same world, and so did the answer. Guy looked at Chio. Speak directly, isn't this guy trying to cheat people? He didn't mean to cheat people, anyway, he followed the rules of the system. As for the people here indiscriminately, it doesn't matter to him. For everyone, he is fair and just. It seems that it should not be the old lady who should be anxious. The worst result is just answering the question. If you get a puppet, you get a wrong answer and lose your arm. Hey, being old means being timid, and the hand is a guy who eats a puppet master. If you don't have a hand, you don't know what it will be like to be bullied by other young people. The 1000th-generation mother-in-law said slowly. She naturally wanted to know the answer. I also want to see the magic of this system. But before that, she didn't want to be taken advantage of by this Konoha person. Since you want to let it, I'll let it to you too. Anyway, the answer is correct, which is just a puppet. Tangtang-san Shinobi Village Puppet Elder, a puppet is rare. Chio, what do you mean? Shimura Danzo was suddenly upset. There are quite a few people coming in from Konoha. Really got up right away, maybe it was him who was in trouble. It's not a good thing for him to come to him right away. If you don't know the answer 100%, then the reward is very generous. He has no idea to answer the question at all. In this case, there are none of the above conditions. It was not when he answered the question at all. As for the others, Nine-Tails Kid, Uchiha Kid. These two guys are both troublesome. A war weapon, a dangerous bomb. Nine-Tails won't talk about it. One missing hand will definitely have an impact. As for Uchiha Sasuke, his madman brother is not dead yet. Thinking of that guy before leaving, he specially warned him. If anything happens to Uchiha Sasuke, it is not impossible that Konoha will cause him big trouble. Finally, Shimura Danzo looked at Kakashi and Sarutobi Hiruzen. These two people, it's better to be them, and it's the same faction. Advertisement the best is Sarutobi Hiruzen. After one hand is missing, he can be forced to retire when he goes back. I've been a Hokage for so many years, it's a jerk. Don't let him sit down, even as a 3.5 generation Hokage or a 4.5 generation Hokage. Shimura Danzo was full of resentment. The old woman doesn't have any thoughts, just to give you the opportunity. It's all partners, you don't have to be polite. The mother-in-law of the 1000 generations spoke directly. Just plan to see who will be there soon, see who answered the question in the end. It's better to let them, Konoha's strongest Hokage, have an accident. Just one arm is missing, there will be more ninjutsu, Dr. Ninjutsu, it is useless. One less hand has a great impact on the ninja. At this time, Chio and Danzo's ideas are surprisingly consistent. I thought that something happened to the old guy Sarutobi Hiruzen. Being targeted. Even now Sarutobi Hiruzen did not expect it. He just sits here. Everyone here wants him to have trouble. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What did I do wrong? It's a pity that he doesn't know what these two people think. Now he also feels troubled. What if no one wants to answer the question? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Kakashi and them. His thoughts are similar to those of the leader. The two little ones can't take risks. As for Kakashi, if it is usually only himself, of course he spoke by himself. Cough cough cough. Pretend to cough. Sarutobi Hiruzen motioned for Danzo to speak. And Danzo glanced at it and assumed that nothing happened. It's like knowing nothing. Now I want him to sing blackface. Don't even think about it. And Kakashi is very powerless now because of Lin's affairs and doesn't want to say anything. Trust in the top management has dropped to a freezing point. I am immune to Sarutobi Hiruzen's voice, did not listen at all. Surely you guys are also pushing for concessions. You don't have to be polite for each one, didn't you say that there are still problems? Lord Third Hokage, or Triad, or who is the son of Konoha's wife Fangya? Maybe Konoha can also develop a puppet technique if he gets a reward. The mother-in-law of the 1000 generations naturally saw Sarutobi Hiruzen's caution. Seeing that no one paid any attention to him, she still spoke very generously and asked Sarutobi Hiruzen to answer the question. It's just that, it doesn't seem to be easy to pick up. What do you want to say? Go directly. He hesitated just because he didn't want to go. Call someone directly. Hey, the 1000 generation mother-in-law is polite. Sarutobi Hiruzen gave a hypocritical smile, then he looked at Kakashi and others kindly. He could also see that the old guy Danzo had an idea. Can only look at a few other people. Kakashi, who do you think it is? Let them guess directly. If they have an idea, let them guess. Simple and straightforward, it is best to come from Kakashi. If it's someone else, looking at Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, but also Yu Yu Zebo's legacy. It feels like Kakashi is coming. You are already a mature ninja. The will to fire will automatically come out to resist this task. Plus recently because of Lin, there have also been some changes in their relationship. This made him have to consider substitutions, Kakashi. Especially looking at the look of the other party's soullessness now. Sarutobi Hiruzen's voice became heavy, with the solemn upper person oppressing the lower person. Naha's voice appeared. This also brought Kakashi back to his senses. An elite Jonin now feels like a salted fish. Compared to reading pornographic novels all the time before, it is more salty. Now it seems to be broken. Master Third Hokage. You call me? After regaining his senses, Kakashi was stunned. Then he looked up at Sarutobi Hiruzen. It seems to be seeing all this, just like hearing the other party's call. The blank look and look, it seems to know nothing about it. Kakashi, who do you think should be chosen? He glanced at the two little ones who were also not very emotional but were attracted. Sarutobi Hiruzen still intends to throw things on Kakashi. Chapter 149 I'm Hokage. Who to choose? For the first time, Kakashi did not respond. After looking around, there are questions in front of me. It's a reaction. That is, doubt, who should I choose, do I still need to discuss with him? If he was still carrying a few little guys before, then of course it goes without saying. But now, everyone is here, where is his turn to do? I can't see this either. A person's name looked at it, and Kakashi replied softly. Don't know, just don't know. In his opinion, the answer this time should have nothing to do with him. Kakashi, I will leave the subject to you this time. Seeing that Kakashi didn't know anything, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't continue to drag on. Speak directly, he had signaled Danzo several times halfway through. It's just a pity that this old guy is not reconciled to be the root of Konoha now. Now I have my own ideas. There are all kinds of dissatisfaction and disdain, but the most important thing is to choose a person to answer this question. Leave it to me? Kakashi didn't react at first. But looking around, Shimura Danzo and Chi-and-I mother-in-law's eyes watching the show. Kakashi looked at the rewards and punishments, it also seemed to be thinking of something in my heart. He glanced at the two little ones who were in a bad mood next to him. There was no abnormality. Okay, Lord Hokage. Hokage gave the order. As a ninja, there is no chance of rejection. No matter what. How dangerous this answer is, you have to choose. Kakashi, I have always believed in you. Young people should do more, so they can inherit the will of fire faster. Sarutobi Hiruzen Barabara said a lot. It made everyone around listen a little stunned. The outsider looked at this old guy and felt something was wrong with him. And their conversations before. Kakashi nodded silently. Can't see any emotions. Uzumaki Naruto on one side watched this scene. Ms. Kakashi, go for it. Uchiha Sasuke glanced. He is not a fool, everyone here is shitting, it was disgusting. But he didn't speak here like Naruto. Leave it to me, Kakashi responded. A bit perfunctory. Look at the answer inside. First, Kakashi excluded Orochimaru and Shimura Danzo. First, he did not receive such news in Konoha. Of course, this may be because he is not yet qualified to know. But the two Konoha executives here still don't know anything. Obviously this matter has nothing to do with Konoha. It cannot be ruled out that Orochimaru did something on his own. But that probability is not high. He remembered that Orochimaru hadn't left Konoha when Third Kazekage died. After excluding them, it is the internal turmoil in Sand Shinobi Village. No matter what the village, it's all like this, Sasori of Red Sand. Kakashi had heard of it, the grandson of a 1000-generation mother-in-law. Looking at the other party now, he was not sure whether the other party knew about it. However, Sasori of the Red Sand seems to have left Sand Shinobi Village during that time. As for Fourth Kazekage, in fact, it is also possible. Have you thought about it? Watching Kakashi keep thinking in a daze? There is no meaning to give an answer yet, Guy urged a little. I choose Sasori of the Red Sand. After hesitating, Kakashi chose Sasori of Akasha, who was already a rebel. When I heard Guy's words, give the answer directly. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo had no expressions. Just plan to look at this answer. If it is true, then the follow-up may make Sand Shinobi Village chaotic. Expose. The current Fourth Kazekage will definitely find a chance to trouble Chiyo. Of course, at Chiyo's age and identity, it is impossible to have much trouble. The most is to let the other party have no way of worrying about their old age. In fact, what they expect is that Fourth Kazekage is the correct answer. In that case, then some play. Not to mention anything else, just the old man in Sand Shinobi Village. Chiyo will definitely not let go of that wind shadow just like that. Not many people dare to believe the person stepping on the body of Third Kazekage. Sure enough, it's annoying. The guy with the blood of Konoha's White Fang. The mother-in-law of the 1000 generations who was still watching the show was a little upset when she heard this answer. This is not to suspect her grandson upset. In fact, she herself had doubts, and even felt that this was the truth. Many people in Sand Shinobi Village had doubted it back then, but she was overwhelmed by it. Advertisement they also convinced them because of Sasori's young age. Of course, the main thing is that she gave up a lot of things. Including rights, and there is no evidence, so forget it. But as for the real situation, she still has a bit of forcing. Although Sasori may really not be able to beat Third Kazekage. However, if it is a sneak attack, or it is poisoning or something. This is a good method for Sasori. Coupled with his identity, Third Kazekage will not take special precautions. So I was caught accidentally, this is also possible. The possibility is great. Now, the mother-in-law of the 1000 generations feels that this guy's answer is right. Of course, it is also the best choice. If it is someone else, then Sand Shinobi Village must be messed up. Forget it, just a puppet. It's a pity, there is no chance to make them less hands. The 1000 generation mother-in-law didn't care much about rewards. It's a pity, there are fewer opportunities for Konoha to lose his arms. At the time of Chiyo's various ideas, Guy also directly announced the answer. Correct answer. There are rewards. Look at all this in front of you. Kakashi is very familiar. I've seen it several times before. This time, a human puppet appeared in front of him. Dirty and messy, it doesn't look like a classy thing. Kakashi took out the seal scroll at will and planned to bring it back. Although this thing looks average, Konoha really doesn't have much of the puppet thing, so just keep it in line. The people at the scene, whether it was Sarutobi Hiruzen Shimura Danzo or anyone else, didn't care about this tattered thing. Even Naruto looked disgusted. Why is this just the reward? Fudge people, of course, he is not a fool anymore, so naturally he won't yell it here. Just watch it anyway, and as this thing seeped a lot of iron sand. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo at the scene already felt something was wrong. Chiyo saw the face of this puppet. His face has changed drastically. The old flesh face trembled. Third case cage, looking in front of him as a familiar figure. Chiyo's face changed several times. The voice of speaking trembled. Why did third case cage become a puppet here? What did you do? You. Chiyo looked at Kakashi and the puppet in his hand. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen from behind, finally looked at the administrator guy. The words of distrust have appeared. She also stood up. You have to ask the system about this. Anyway, the question and answer rewards are also sent, so don't care about these details. If you care about the system, it won't say anything to you, Guy said lazily. The old woman has a bad attitude and still wants to say something. He has a bad attitude towards pirates, and he is not much better towards ninjas. They are all homicide professions themselves. Who is cleaner than anyone else? Chiyo's face froze when he heard such careless words. The outstretched hand also stopped. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo next to them looked at her with interest. A look waiting for her to do something. Obviously, the situation here is clear. Give me the puppet, the son of Konoha's White Fang. Chiyo took a look at Guy, but finally hesitated. There is nothing mad about here. Now she is here alone, and there are so many people beside her. Especially Konoha's people are on the side with a bad heart. She will be more careful. It is impossible to do it. At least not now, nor can she do it first. Kakashi, give me things. Shimura Danzo didn't see the scene of the fight, and Shimura Danzo didn't care. Looking stiffly at Kakashi, he ordered the other party to take out the reward. Originally, he didn't care much about this thing. But since Chiyo wants it, and also the puppet of the legendary third case cage. Then he has an idea. This thing is used when dealing with Sand Shinobi Village later. Research on your own is a good choice. Maybe something interesting will happen in the middle. Kakashi looked at Shimura Danzo, did not speak, nor took out the things. For this guy, he has no good feelings. This guy cheated Lin before and made her so miserable. Now I still want his reward. Dream it. It's just that the other party is another senior Konoha. Kakashi looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. The other party was not looking at him, as if he hadn't heard anything. Just look at Chiyo and Danzo. Advertisement from time to time. His eyes moved to Lenny and the Empress on the opposite table. Just glanced carefully at the place below the head. Still smiling very kindly, he still looked like a sunny old man. No one has said anything here yet. Chiyo next to him has already spoken. Shimura Danzo, dare you? Mother-in-law Chiandai was very upset. This has to intervene in their affairs. Aren't you afraid of the Ninja World War breaking out again? For the puppet of third case cage, she would not give up. No matter what this thing is about. Even if it is a shape, it cannot be given to other villages. Besides, just now when the iron sand fell down, the thing might not be just a puppet. Maybe what other abilities can be used? What does this have to do with me? Isn't this Konoha's trophy? I gave you a chance just now, and we didn't get this thing. You have an idea, you can find someone who can take out this thing. Shimura Danzo relaxed. While talking, he poured water on Guy. I plan to see if Chiyo will be irritated to really make trouble. Although the possibility is very small, the emotions are really possible. You think me? Chiyo gritted his teeth and wanted to say something. But later gave up talking to Shimura Danzo. Look at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Is that what you mean? Third Hokage, now we are allies. Obviously there was something for them to deal with, and Chiyo also thought of the alliance. If nothing happens, she doesn't care about it, still thinking that if you can, just pit them casually. Cough cough cough. Sarutobi Hiruzen seemed to have just heard the words. Of course Konoha's things can't be handed over casually. Kakashi, don't you understand me? Bring the puppet over. Shimura Danzo made his position clear before the opponent spoke. Also reminded Kakashi. At the same time, I was dissatisfied with this guy. He is a current Konoha executive, and future Master Hokage orders such orders. It seems that it is because of other thoughts on the previous things. Kakashi, do you want to defect? Sure enough, everyone who owns Sharingan is a Byakugan wolf. Just give it to me. Leave it to me. Looking at Kakashi, his eyes were fierce. I also looked at Sasuke and Naruto in the middle. The look in his eyes can't wait to eat them all. It makes people feel uncomfortable. Sarutobi Hiruzen also felt the situation of his partner. Suddenly dissatisfied. Before letting you speak, you were silent. And it doesn't answer any questions, now it's noisy. What more puppets? Danzo, what young people get by themselves naturally belongs to young people. We Konoha don't want anything from young people. This thing is yours, Kakashi. You have to cherish it. Maybe, this puppet can still display the strongest wind and shadow power of Sand Shinobi Village. Sarutobi Hiruzen also has a black belly. He also sold a face when he hid Danzo. I brushed my opinion. He didn't need a puppet anyway. Even if you need it later, you can just borrow it at that time. It is not necessary now, and it can stimulate them. That's enough. Hiruzen, I have to take care of this thing. Shimura Danzo was unhappy. Don't give him face in front of so many people. You are still not Sarutobi Hiruzen. We are still not good friends. Enough, I'm Hokage, Danzo. Looking at Danzo, he continued to speak. Sarutobi Hiruzen has already stopped, now that things have been settled. No matter what he wants to say, he won't give him a chance. Don't refute it honestly, you will regret it, Hiruzen. Danzo was furious. But because of the other party's Hokage status, then he won't be polite. It's all you forced me, Hiruzen. Looking at the other person's expression, there was still a silent look. It's the same as it has been. I'm Hokage. He almost took over as 5th Hokage before, but was lost by this guy. Struggling to sacrifice for Konoha, now this guy is still using Hokage's position to press him. Moreover, now so many years of hard work, the conscience is no longer needed. He is very satisfied. On the surface it seems like nothing. Shimura Danzo became more eager for Hokage's position. And Sarutobi Hiruzen has no mind-reading skills and naturally doesn't know what the other party is thinking. I'm Hokage. Almost became Hokage. Various thoughts in my mind. I thought of the loss of slow response. Chapter 150. Just a puppet thing. This makes the relationship between the old guy who is a superficial brother even worse. Kakashi looked at the two people next to him and sighed secretly. He has only now become more and more aware of the face of 3rd Hokage. Not to mention Shimura Danzo. I really don't know how such a person became a senior Konoha. Master Hokage, leave this puppet to you. You are Konoha's hope, and this thing is somewhat of strategic value. How to deal with it, you have the final say. Kakashi politely sealed the puppet and sent it to 3rd Hokage. No matter what, let's send it away. Shimura Danzo watched, and Shio watched too. It is also a hassle to keep this thing, and he is of no use at all. Although he is known as what ninjutsu can do, physical skills are not bad either. Illusion is also okay, but he really couldn't play this puppet technique. In addition to sometimes disguising may be useful, this thing brings him more trouble. This thing. Hot. The troubles outweigh the benefits. Plus, I'm really tired now. This Konoha, ha ha ha. Kakashi is rare for you to have this heart, then I will accept it and I will write down your contribution. Later, I will see what ninjutsu suits you and let you. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a smile. The way Jonin in the village gave face, also let people know that he is amiable and good leader. This is no longer a puppet thing. In addition, he didn't just talk about ninjutsu, he did have this idea. After all, the other party also contributed, let people learn a ninjutsu without dying. Of course, it's Kakashi. It seems that general ninjutsu is of no use to him. Multiple shadow clone? As far as his blue is, he can't use shadow clone to fight a lot. The same as collapse. It's useless at all. This is true forbidden technique for Kakashi. Wood style? It is impossible to use it. Flying Thunder God technique? This is possible. The possibility is very low. Could it be impure world reincarnation still? Various ninjutsu thought about it. There really is nothing for Kakashi. General ninjutsu is too general. It is of no value to Kakashi. Better ninjutsu, special ninjutsu. I feel a little bit reluctant. Thank you Hokage-sama. Kakashi nodded silently. Stand on the side honestly. Anyway, the other party said he was obedient, he just listened. He also doesn't have any ninjutsu needed. Just treat the other party as being kind. It is estimated that what ninjutsu will really be given to him later, that is, some general things. Hiruzen, the forbidden technique in the village can't be learned casually. Danzo was looking for faults on the side. Looking at Kakashi was very upset. In any case, it is his previous leader. He listened to Sarutobi Hiruzen like that without giving him face. Kakashi, have you also become a licking dog? Is that such a man? The same as that of Konoha's White Fang. The mud can't support the wall. He didn't say all the thoughts in his mind, these things that shouldn't be said. But the prejudiced appearance was obvious to everyone around him. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this puppet, Wisha Ren will not give up. You have to think clearly. The mother-in-law of 1,000 generations watching Konoha Discord is also an opportunity. If this puppet is an ordinary thing, he would naturally not look at it. But in her opinion, it was about their third cage puppets. It must look at what is going on. It's best to take it back and study it. Sand Shinobi Village is our Konoha's alliance. Let's go back and talk about this. Danzo, I am Hokage. I am qualified to let people study banned books. Sarutobi Hiruzen answered two people one after another. For this puppet, he is also thinking about how to take advantage of the benefits from Sand Shinobi Village. Although it is an alliance, but the person who should be slaughtered is still welcome. Especially when it is in a good situation now. Danzo heard that I was Hokage. He was very upset. I want to slap Sarutobi Hiruzen directly. He just suffered from the slow response back then and didn't stand up. As for this, Hokage has been Hokage, secretly gritted his teeth. His face had to be kept cold. Danzo didn't care too much, as if accepting the result. But in my heart I wonder how to become Hokage. Let the old boy Sarutobi Hiruzen step down. He couldn't help it anymore. I hope you really think so. Otherwise, our covenant may not be so strong. The mother-in-law of 1,000 generations has an idea in her heart. She is not very clear yet. Their covenant is now weak. There are already Sharon, and even the packaged Jinchuriki has ran to Konoha to make trouble. Advertisement ready to give Konoha a plan of collapse at any time. Is this still a strong covenant? Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled calmly. Did not continue to say anything, just nodded, and the time for a few of them to talk. The picture on that system has begun to change. A picture about the ninja world appeared. Start playing and change. Sand Shinobi Village. It was playing how the wind shadow of Sand Shinobi Village was poisoned by Sasori of the Red Sand. The body was also taken away. In the end, they were made into adult puppets. Then Sasori Master of Akasha was in his hands. If you turn a person into a puppet, you can still use the abilities you had before a lifetime. Is that a puppet? Whether it is a person in the Crimson Eye world or a person in the Pirate world, it is obvious that this technology is very concerned at this time. Even Konoha's people are very concerned about this person. If it is true, that, Sasori, are you still here? Looking at the handsome red-haired boy in the picture, the grandmother of the 1,000 generations almost burst into tears. But still held back. I saw it in this picture, but I didn't see it on the spot either. Although she is already very satisfied, but... Watching the picture slowly disappear, Chio began to gradually return to calm. The second question, Guy has already announced it directly. For the first question, Kakashi directly got the reward. Multiple choice. Whose hands did fourth cage die in? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Shimura Danzo. 2. Orochimaru. 3. Sarutobi Hiruzen. 4. Uchiha Obito. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Magnet style. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Assassinated by fourth cage of Impure World Reincarnation for a month. Close black lens bracket. Chio looked at the question inside, staring at Guy closely. Why is Feng again? If something happens to third cage, forget it. That was before. What happened to fourth generation now? Did she retreat for too long? Will someone from Konoha village come to her secluded place in a few days to tell her that the times have changed? Sand Shinobi village is already their territory? Is this Feng that weak? Or what unit of measurement? Why have you been killed all the time? Lenny on the opposite side asked the boss Najiexiden next to him in a low voice. For 3 consecutive fourth cage had an accident or was killed, so she wanted to complain. This Feng is really dangerous work, doesn't exist like a leader? It's like the squinting old man next to him, the guy calling himself Hokage. Shut up, Lenny. Najiexiden smiled awkwardly at Chio. Signaling sorry, looked at Lenny behind. There are no weak people here. Basically everyone here knows such a small voice. Hearing this, Leonai grinned, as if not caring about anything. Chio was very upset when he heard this. What is their wind shadow as a unit of measurement? But the other party has already apologized, and it's not easy to provoke. She still didn't say much, turning to look at third Hokage. This is what needs to be asked now. Master third Hokage, aren't you going to explain something? The people here are all from Konoha, here are one by one. Almost all Konohas. Moreover, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo are both on it. She was just short of asking if you two had murdered their Feng. Fujiage seems to be in Konoha now. It can be said that Chio has not communicated much with the outside world. The Konoha collapse plan this time, she is also not clear. Just know the recent Chunin exam. Cage of Sand Shinobi Village has gone to Konoha as an alliance. When Sarutobi Hiruzen heard this, he didn't know what to say. Now it seems to be true, the other party has already arrived at Konoha. But he didn't do anything. Could it be that Danzo did what he did behind his back? Looking at Danzo while thinking, maybe your Sand Shinobi Village's conspiracy to do with Konoha was killed. Now that I don't know anything, it's meaningless to say this. Shimura Danzo next to him interrupted. Let the mother-in-law of the 1,000 generations also be a little honest. The current pattern of ninja world, at any time they will have something to fight. This is all possible, it is not impossible for such a thing to happen. Moreover, what this question says may be something in the future. Maybe there is some misunderstanding. Let's take a look, which one might be the answer. Sarutobi Hiruzen made a round. Let both parties stop worrying about this matter. Now, what they should pay attention to is the problem of this system. What's the answer here? Which one is the correct option? Advertisement. After finding the answer, he can react. Best, just like before, let them know what happened. If then third cage knew that Sasori of Akasha had an idea for him. Maybe the other party's death could be avoided before. As for now, it may also be the case, such a similar idea. In fact, everyone will have it. Know some things, and then change some things in the future. So, then who wants to answer the question? Looking at the topic inside, the problem came again. This time the punishment was chased by fourth cage. Then, everyone may have a problem. Although this fourth cage was killed, it seemed very weak. But really assassinating a person or something, it's still very troublesome. Especially for the people at the scene, it is estimated that only Sarutobi Hiruzen would dare to say that he won. Other people may still have trouble. After all, when did the other party get involved and something happened? No one knows this. As for the reward, magnet style. This thing is good though. But neither Sarutobi Hiruzen nor Shimura Danzo cares very much. If it is free, they will accept it unceremoniously. If this is risky, forget about it. The risk should be handed over to someone else. Didn't you keep talking before? I'll leave this to you. We Konoha answered the last question. Shimura Danzo jacked on one side. Let the 1000-generation mother-in-law have nothing to say. Although this sounds very unreliable, how many people came in from Konoha? How many people came in from Sand Shinobi Village? 5 to 1. Yes, I answer. The mother-in-law of 1000 generations was still silent. Even if Impure World Reincarnation's 4th Cage chases and kills her, she will endure it. No matter what, she still believes in her own strength, and she is quite old. If it's really messy, then it's going to happen. What more news may I find when I'm at 4th Cage? I think it might be Orochimaru. If nothing happened, I would definitely not attack the alliance. I believe Danzo, only Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen originally wanted to talk about Uchiha Obito. But think about it and forget it, he had heard the news from Kakashi before. But he still has no idea what to say here. Anyway, let her guess. Orochimaru? Chiyo looked at 3rd Hokage, after a pause. Calm down. Shimura Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen should not be necessary. Unless a world war breaks out soon afterwards. Otherwise, it is impossible for the other party to kill their shadows by one shadow. It will definitely make the fight, even affect the world. Only Orochimaru and the Uchiha guy, compared to Uchiha Obito, or Sanin Orochimaru, Sarutobi Hiruzen's apprentice is more capable. Only the other party can do such a thing, if it's the Uchiha guy. The guy who was completely unfamiliar was also looked down upon. Since Master Hokage said so, then choose Orochimaru. He didn't have any ideas, so Chiyo chose to take advantage of the trend. What she wants to know is right or wrong. If it is wrong, the answer is the other 3. And these are all Konoha people. Anyway, it's just a matter of finding Konoha. Guess wrong. Guess wrong. Shimura Danzo looked at Chiyo with courage. Going to watch the show. Now looking at Guy. Just wait for the other party to announce it. It's best to guess wrong and let him see the situation. Are you sure? Guy asked directly, looked at each other and nodded. He also settled directly and politely, that's right. Luck is also pretty good. The answer to one of the 4 choices is correct. Otherwise, it would be a bit wasteful. The strength in himself has improved a bit. Thinking of puppets, Chiyo thought of 3rd Cage's puppets. After that, I felt that there was some power in my body. Congratulations on the answer. The value is average. Of course, this thing is for Chiyo. You can buy lottery tickets after you go back. With the answer announced. Accept the reward. Is this magnet style? Although I haven't experienced it before, this situation is still amazing and pleasant. An attraction appeared on Chiyo. The mother-in-law of the 1000 generations also felt it. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Unless this thing gets another puppet to cooperate. She used puppets to fight. If Sand Shinobi Village also has a lottery. Guy spoke directly. Chapter 151 Living Corpse Reincarnation. If you bring the puppet of 3rd Cage over, match her magnet style. Perhaps, some abilities can be improved. The puppet of 3rd Cage, she could see something unusual. As a puppet master, she can still clearly see the abilities that can be used according to things. This is also the reason why she wanted to be so anxious just now. Sarutobi Hiruzen on one side is a bit complicated. Although he just looked kindly to help, but in fact it is not very certain. Now I heard that Orochimaru did it, there is also a bit weird in my heart. Orochimaru's ability to have this is naturally a good thing. But now Orochimaru does not belong to him. What exactly did you want to attack Fungying? Orochimaru this guy. Sarutobi Hiruzen analyzed it in his heart. Shimura Danzo next to him is similar. He knew very well that Orochimaru was a person who didn't get up early. If there is nothing good, he may stay in the research room and never come out. It is even more impossible to attack something as troublesome as 4th Cage. Orochimaru this guy. Shimura Danzo was thinking about whether to contact his old buddy. Part of the reason for leaving that year was to help him take care of the situation. That research can have part of him, it's just that Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't pursue it. After all, he is Sarutobi Hiruzen's childhood sweetheart compared to Orochimaru. It's just that this guy is crooked now. Hiruzen, I'm the right person to be a Hokage. Danzo was a little excited when he thought of this. And it also occurred to him that he suffered a slow response back then. Then missed the time of Hokage. There was also the time when Hokage competed before and came back to the top. He just reacted a little slower, snatched by Sarutobi Hiruzen. The more I think about it, the more angry. Shinobu thought more and more angry for a while. Take a step back, the more you think, the more you lose. Shimura Danzo felt aggrieved. What happened at the time? Chiyo wanted to question Sarutobi Hiruzen, but still gave up. It was because of the other party that I guessed the answer before. Now let's first know what the situation is. Why is 4th Cage dead? Died in Orochimaru's hands. Could it be that Orochimaru attacked Sand Shinobi Village? Otherwise, Fungying won't be full and leave Sand Shinobi Village. Chiyo suddenly thought of 3rd Cage, who died unexplainably before. It feels better to guess one by one. The next 5th Cage will not be captured directly in Sand Shinobi Village. When I have various thoughts in my mind, the picture of the system has also come. Guy is just a tool man to operate it. I saw the screen appear. A desert outside of Sand Shinobi Village. 4th Cage hurried along with the guard. In the back, the hidden Orochimaru led a sneak attack. The fighting between the two sides did not last long at all. Successfully killed by him directly. In the back, 4th Cage's face was replaced. Dress up as 4th Cage. This, Chio looked at the picture inside. I don't know what to say. What are they going to do with this impersonation? When did this happen? When did they pretend to be their shadow? Is it possible that Orochimaru is the one who orders every day? No wonder the guy 4th Cage does so many weird things from time to time. Why pit your own son, and let the heroes of Sand Shinobi Village send heads and things like that? The dirtiness is not worse than Konoha. It's time to compete. It is difficult for Sasori not to be damaged in such an environment. What is Orochimaru doing? Pretending to be Fungiying. There must be some plans. Dive into Sand Shinobi Village, or go elsewhere. Sarutobi Hiruzen is also planning here. He is not clear about the various situations in Sand Shinobi Village. However, it occurred to him that recently 4th Cage was going to see Chunon's exam with them. It's not that guy. Sarutobi Hiruzen is also uncertain about Orochimaru's actions. Just guess. Konoha should have nothing he cares about. Come back and see Anko? Looking at Naruto? What can I do? Or did you collude with Danzo? What do you want to do? Sarutobi Hiruzen keeps replenishing his brain. He didn't think that the other party was here to kill him. At most, it was thought that he and Danzo would collude to get him to step down or something. Yes, maybe. Danzo. Thinking of this, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but look at Danzo, who was still calm. Danzo looked dumbfounded. What the hell are you like that? Out of anger? Because of my apprentice? Advertisement? Are you still in touch with Orochimaru? Sarutobi Hiruzen looks like I already know. Let Danzo pause. But thinking about it, I don't seem to have any flaws. No, how could the old man be connected with Renren? Hiruzen, you really know how to joke. Well, don't talk more about the village here. I'll talk about it later. Danzo is perfunctory. There was an ugly smile on his face. Intent to perfuse the past, it also explained the situation at the scene. Everything that Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to say stopped. I believed him. Of course, you may not want to say more here. Planning to return to Konoha, he closed the door at night and said slowly. As far as their relationship is concerned, there is still this tacit understanding. The rest of the ninja world watched the two big guys perform. Everyone has their own ideas. For example, Naruto doesn't even know who Orochimaru is. I just feel that killing the shadow is so powerful. And Uchiha Sasuke seemed to have taken a fancy to this guy. It can kill Fukage, much better than Kakashi. If I can find him and become his student, then I can definitely kill Itachi. Uchiha Sasuke was still a simple boy at this time. I don't know it at all, but the person in front of him was brought down by Uchiha Itachi's eyes. There is no resistance at all. Of course, this is also due to weaknesses. However, after being inserted into the gourd by a sword, there is nothing to say. Completely violent seal, but he guessed one thing. Orochimaru is really his teacher. As a ninja inheritance that takes the master to practice hand training, kills the master to play. Uchiha Sasuke didn't pull it down. There are so many people in the ninja world who can achieve such a fine tradition. He is also one of them. Kakashi has become a salted fish. When I saw Orochimaru, I just thought of it when I left. The Orochimaru that can't be dealt with at all. Guy on the side didn't wait for them to continue thinking. Announced the next question directly. This has continued in succession. Multiple choice. What is the purpose of Orochimaru? Close black lens bracket. 1. Enter Konoha to start Konoha collapse plan. 2. Enter Sand Shinobi Village to hide your identity and become a wind shadow. 3. Enter Konoha to capture 9 tails. 4. Enter Sand Shinobi Village and abduct 1 tail. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket reward. Living corpse reincarnation technique. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Assassinated by 4th Cage of Impure World reincarnation for a month. Close black lens bracket. When the people at the scene received the prompt, all saw the problem. Living corpse reincarnation technique? Living corpse reincarnation technique is an S-level forbidden technique used by Orochimaru, which can transfer one's own spirit to someone else's body, thereby obtaining the ninjutsu of eternal life, i.e. immortality. The shortcomings will permanently damage the spirit. Look at the detailed introduction above. The older people at the scene were a little excited. Now 3rd Hokage and Shimura Danzo can be said to be old guys. That 1000-generation mother-in-law is even more old. It's like dying at any time. Naruto and the others didn't care at all. What rebirth? Where is their own body good? This is how young people do not know that their body is expensive, and when they are old, they cry at that empty space. Everyone wants a young body. Such ability is greedy. Cruel. People in the world of Crimson Eyes looked at this ninjutsu. It's a bit disgusting. One life is enough for a person. Such a technique that harms others. What is the use? However, if used for assassination, it seems to be good. Can be transformed into the appearance of other people. Then assassinated. It's definitely not for the body. Rebirth, longevity or something. If these nobles get this thing, it would be a disaster, Sabo thought to himself. I was very defensive against those nobles in my heart. Of course, it's just a bit of interest now. Fortunately, this thing did not appear in their world. Otherwise, the nobles will not let it go. HMPH, not everyone can be the body of a concubine. Concubine body. The Empress Hancock said to Tsunere in her heart. But looking at the people here, they still didn't do anything messy here. Intend to continue watching the show. Living corpse reincarnation technique. There are so many Orochimaru methods. It's really a famous teacher, Master 3rd Hokage, don't you think? And his ninjutsu, you too, maybe you taught it. Chio on one side looked at the answers above and two of them had something to do with Sand Shinobi Village. I was also a little upset. This Orochimaru finds them in Sand Shinobi Village. Why not harm them, Konoha? Is it a fake defect to do the mission? She was a little skeptical at this time. Sarutobi Hiruzen was fooling her. Pretend to be true and false. In fact, Orochimaru is still theirs. Advertisement. Obviously the relationship was still so good before. Still so hard on the battlefield. Where's the relationship going bad now? Chio's few words in succession made Sarutobi Hiruzen stiff. I don't know what to say. This is directly cynicism. What is called a famous teacher and high apprentice? What else is it called? He will. Means this ninjutsu was researched by him. If he knows something like this, does he still need to stare at this thin body now? Cough cough cough. This matter has nothing to do with me. His ninjutsu should have been created by Orochimaru after watching other forbidden techniques. Sarutobi Hiruzen explained. Danzo. Do you know? Shimura Danzo is now guessing the topic. I didn't care about other people at all. He wants to know how to use this ability now. It would be better for him to change his body or something later. Maybe you can find Orochimaru. The appearance of this ninjutsu made his mood even more excited. It's not Orochimaru. Just find it. After the old man becomes Hokage, he can be another 50 years. No, it's going to be a lifetime. It's going to be the top. It's definitely longer than Hiruzen. Shimura Danzo's heart exploded. Regarding being a Hokage, he couldn't let it go. How do I know this? Shimura Danzo wakes up. Take a look at the punishment. Did not continue to hesitate to speak directly. As a senior Konoha, let me try it out for you. I choose to enter Sand Shinobi Village to hide my identity and become Fungying. Shimura Danzo's idea is simple. Even if he can't get it, he won't let Sarutobi Hiruzen get it. Otherwise, this guy really can't get up and down in Hokage's position. Moreover, being chased by Fungying or something, what's to be afraid of? He has been in Konoha, dare to come over. When the time comes, close the door and let Sarutobi Hiruzen. Let him go and fight directly. It might be possible to cheat Hiruzen. He took over as a matter of course. As for whether anyone doubted, he was not afraid at all. This is a traditional virtue. They guard second Hokage to death, and then come back by themselves. They can also become Hokage or Konoha high level. Isn't it just a mere third Hokage, what to care about? It's not that Konoha's White Fang has no foundation. Directly because of a failed mission to save people, the whole village will be sprayed directly. As if owed Konoha a whole world. What do you want to do? Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't respond when he heard the words. Just looking at the other party has guessed the answer. Don't you know the answer? This made him ask again. The tone is already a bit questionable, and dissatisfied. I treat you as my friend and you were looking for food by yourself. Still looking like he didn't take him. I don't know, so I guessed, a quarter chance. You can't let Hokage take a risk. Shimura Danzo looked like I was great and I made sacrifices. I didn't see him to answer the last question. This time the punishment is mainly acceptable to him. In addition, he also feels that this answer is correct. Orochimaru is not particularly interested in tail beasts. He is more interested in a prosperous and stable research environment. If it is because of something desperate, it is not impossible to hide your identity to study things. Hiding in Sand Shinobi Village, this is very possible. This is all speculation by Shimura Danzo. This matter, he really did not deceive. But this still lets Sarutobi Hiruzen know his other thoughts. Very upset. I'm Hokage, Danzo, Sarutobi Hiruzen said to himself. But he couldn't say it. This time is different from before. Now the other party has answered the question. His face went dark. Moreover, there is no other choice. He really couldn't find anyone to take risks. Adventure. This punishment seems to be him who is in trouble at that time. If you really want to force others to answer the question. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought to himself. What risk? Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly thought of punishment. Later, he looked at Shimura Danzo's familiar face. No, you must find a reason to let Danzo go out after you go back. It's better to leave for a month, no, 2 months. It doesn't make sense to say it. Saw the punishment above. When Fungying came to ask for trouble, he didn't have to come forward. Maybe he was the one who fought. A little reluctant to give him another month and a half, cannot be less. Danzo, an old otaku, has always been in his base and never brought it out. 6 Eb Chapter 152 Konoha collapses. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought silently. This is definitely not aimed at Danzo or anything. This is all for Konoha. Regardless of the strength of 4th Kazekage, their ability to control sand is quite strong, and it is easy to cause serious damage to Konoha. So it must not appear in Konoha, only let Danzo go elsewhere. Believe that such a thing, Danzo will also understand. 2,000-year-old foxes calculate each other. One is smarter than the other. Shimura Danzo is still looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen. when planning to see the opponent encounter 4th Kazekage. That anxious look. At that time, he may still take the opportunity to take the lead. Hokage is mine. Shimura Danzo had thoughts. It's just a pity that I didn't expect it at all. 3rd Hokage had already planned to give him a mission to go out to play after he went back. For example, the task of capturing Orochimaru is good. Let them be embarrassed. Publish the answer. Chio looked at Guy. She was a little anxious and wanted to take a look. What exactly is going on, although the subject was snatched away? But she can still know what the hell is this Orochimaru doing. What exactly is the fake funging for? Chio's words attracted Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen, who were still calculating each other. Attention is shifted. Guy didn't do much, just make sure to announce the answer. Under the selection, they quickly saw the answer. Originally, Shimura Danzo was very proud. I want to get the living corpse reincarnation of Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen was already speechless before. In his opinion, it was already irritating enough. Or there is no way to do anything to him. After all, he was loyal and adventurous. He had thought about it before, and if there were any dangerous questions later, he would directly let Kakashi and the others take it. Just ordered to shake the pot directly. It's not that simple for Sarutobi Hiruzen to throw things off. As for Kakashi, Konoha's wife Fang's son has carried the pot so many times. It's nothing to carry the pot again. Even in Konoha's wife Fang, who would dare to say nothing in Konoha. That is their world. And now, the answer appeared, and his pride disappeared. The expression on his face that had been ugly became even more ugly. How can it be? It's all wrong. Did Orochimaru look at the tail beast? Still want to attack Konoha? Shimura Danzo felt that Orochimaru had changed after leaving the village. Have you studied other things, or can the tail beast live forever? Does he have any clues? Thinking of this, Danzo also calmed down a bit. It's nothing to be chased by 4th Kazecage's impure world reincarnation anyway. The unlucky one is Sarutobi Hiruzen. Maybe they can throw this black pot on Hiruzen, or catch this wind shadow or something. In any case, he is earning blood. Moreover, I also learned new news. Silently also glanced at the 9 Tails Jinchuriki. If you are sure, you can. Maybe he can try too. After going back later, maybe someone can try it out first. If it doesn't work, then look for Orochimaru. Shimura Danzo Lao Yinbi had already started thinking when he saw the situation. Everyone here seems to be his pawn. As long as you see something that interests him, then go. Oh, what is impossible? I think Orochimaru is going to trouble Konoha. That guy should be watching you. 3rd Hokage. Why don't you give me that puppet, and I will let Sand Shinobi Village support you later? The old Chio on one side smiled like a chrysanthemum. If the answer is correct, her face must be ugly. But it's different now. 1/3 probability, it can't be their one tail. Even if one tail may really have the least tail among the tail beasts. But that is also monster level, plus they have so many ninjas in Sand Shinobi Village. Even if Orochimaru really made any noise, he wouldn't leave so easily. Now let's get the puppet first. If possible, try to know as much as possible about Konoha. Naturally, it is best. 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen heard the words and looked at Chio. Let's see what is going on first. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. If the other party wants a puppet, Sarutobi Hiruzen will naturally not give it out casually. There is still a chance. At least determine the purpose of Orochimaru. 9 Tails Jinchuriki is here. He didn't worry that Orochimaru would mess around easily. Advertisement. As for the Konoha collapse plan, Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't think Orochimaru has that strength at all. Even if you join Sand Shinobi Village, given the strength of their village, Anbu, the roots, as long as they come to Konoha, these people are not vegetarian. It will definitely give them a major blow. Not reconciled yet? Does your apprentice still not know? He has appeared on the battlefield before. He is the kind of cruel and ruthless person. You don't think he will talk to you about teacher-student feelings? Without getting the puppet, Chio was very upset. In her opinion, Sarutobi Hiruzen is just perfunctory. When several people are talking, the system has begun to react and change. The Konoha collapse plan, it seems that there is nothing wrong with what I said. The purpose of Orochimaru is to destroy Konoha. The former powerful Sannin, Konoha's legendary figure, wants to destroy Konoha. What's wrong with it? Moreover, does Konoha have this strength to stop him? Chio seemed to have doubts, but like that, it already seemed to be a joke. These words are not cordial greetings. Sarutobi Hiruzen twitched when he heard Kakuzu's mouth. If such a thing happened, Konoha's expression would be lost. And him. The apprentice attacked Shinobu Village or something. Too troublesome. Orochimaru. You're going to deal with him, Hiruzen. Danzo Anner next to him couldn't help. He has been thinking about finding this guy now. Just in time, there is a chance. Regardless of whether the opponent appeared in Konoha or other circumstances. According to their previous friendship, there is still a chance to contact and trade something. As for Sarutobi Hiruzen, if Orochimaru really cooperates, he is confident that Sarutobi Hiruzen will resign. You don't even need to do anything more. As long as Konoha has something destroyed by Orochimaru, their seniors take the opportunity to find fault. The so-called Hokage location of Sarutobi Hiruzen can only stay. Hokage is only me, Hiruzen. Only I can lead Konoha to prosperity. Various thoughts came to Danzo's mind. Those are all ways to become Hokage. Let's talk about it later. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't say much. Now this matter is not suitable to be said here, it's still a little secret and private. But not everything can be said here. Danzo smiled to himself. Did not show much, seeing his old man in trouble. Only him is happy. At that time, he suffered from a slow reaction. That's why I lost the position of Hokage. Now, he must be strong first, and Hokage's position is definitely his. Of course, now I just think about it. If nothing is prepared to mess around, although Hiruzen will not directly kill him. But all his things will definitely be taken away. Even if it is their relationship, there is no way. While they are talking, the screen has begun to display. Konoha. The Konoha collapse plan begins. Close black lens bracket with an instruction at the very beginning. Various ninjas wearing Shinobi Village and San Shinobi Village forehead protector began to attack Konoha. There are even ninjas from Atonin Village in the periphery that summon a large number of large snakes to attack Konoha. Konoha, who had been tranquil, was uneasy directly. There were ninjas fighting everywhere, people were attacked everywhere, houses collapsed, and the defenses of various enchantments were destroyed. The ninja has already begun to suffer a lot of deaths and injuries. Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the picture inside. His face is a bit stiff. Is it really about attacking Konoha and destroying their village? Looking at so many big snakes, Sarutobi Hiruzen is also sure. This is Orochimaru's method, one of the 3 great snakes. Summon so many to attack Konoha. This can be regarded as the capital of Orochimaru. Hiruzen, a good apprentice you taught. If such a thing happens, your Hokage's position, huh? Shimura Danzo was secretly happy. This Orochimaru really has an opinion on Sarutobi Hiruzen. He was about to attack him, so he would definitely not miss this opportunity. As long as Orochimaru does it, it doesn't matter whether it succeeds or fails. He can find excuses to trouble Sarutobi Hiruzen, at that time, still. I won't let this happen. Danzo, besides, are you not responsible for this happening? Where are the people at the root? If there is no movement at the root of this situation, then your role is too small. I don't think the roots need to exist anymore. Sarutobi Hiruzen can naturally hear that Danzo is looking for fault. If it were normal, he would certainly not be so angry, but now it is different. Looking at the pictures inside, he was already in a very bad mood. This Danzo is still messing up. He doesn't get angry, he is still not Konoha's strongest Hokage. You. Danzo gritted his teeth. Is this still looking for an opportunity to under his authority? Advertisement. I didn't expect you to be like Sarutobi Hiruzen. I naturally make decisions, and the roots must have more important tasks. Cancel the root, you will regret it. Who knows, Danzo? No matter what you think, you must remember that I am Hokage. Darkness can never be light, Sarutobi Hiruzen said, approaching Danzo. Speaking softly, although this is still heard by many people. But he didn't care anymore. This guy has been dishonest, and he still doesn't beat him. There is no chance. Darkness can never be light. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Shimura Danzo was very unwilling. I also thought that I was a step slower back then. Eat the loss of slow response. Shimura Danzo was furious. I wanted to say something, but I opened my mouth and still couldn't say it. Now the opponent is still Hokage, and also Master Sovereign. If he messes around, he must be the trouble. You will regret it, Hiruzen. In the end, he can only be unconvinced. What cannot be light? As long as the light disappears, the darkness can only be forced to become light. With a strange mood, Shimura Danzo was already silent. Then look at the picture. I wondered how to find Orochimaru. How to get him to cooperate, and in the picture at this time. Chunin exam venue. As someone who is familiar with Konoha, you can naturally see where this place is. Training against the platform. There were still many guests watching the game, but now they all fell asleep. And the shadow in the high position. 1 red and 1 blue, 1 wind and 1 fire, 2 shadows. Now Sarutobi Hiruzen, the hijacker of the wind shadow, has directly arrived on the roof. At this time, everyone here knows that this guy is Orochimaru. There is no need for him to tear off that human skin. Sarutobi Hiruzen was grasped by Orochimaru wearing a wind shadow hat. Orochimaru. This guy really did it, and the target is still me. Both Shimura Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen reacted. Great, Orochimaru finally made a move, now it's up to you how to die. Even as long as you don't have the opportunity to protect other places. This is the Hokage life from your group. Look at the situation inside. Shimura Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen have completely different mentalities. Sarutobi Hiruzen was angry, and there were also some panic and sad feelings. As for Shimura Danzo, there is ecstasy and expectation. Expect Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru to expose something he doesn't know. This will play a big role in letting third generation down and his own up. And here. There are so many big snakes and so many pictures of people. It's obviously a certain exam in the future. In such a place, such a time. If Konoha had an accident, it would be impossible for Sarutobi Hiruzen even if he didn't want to go back. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are dead. Ha ha ha, monkey, first Hokage can't save you anymore, I said. Shimura Danzo had a lot of thoughts secretly. Looking at Orochimaru inside, I now think of the other party directly piercing Sarutobi Hiruzen's body. Stabbed him to death. You are welcome. Show more hatred. And Orochimaru inside, it did not directly give Sarutobi Hiruzen nothing. Instead, he gave himself a bit while speaking, directly pierced his own hand, blood flowed. Orochimaru didn't care even if he had it. He yawned and looked sleepy after sitting for a long time. Is this person a pervert? Why attack yourself? Lenny, who was sitting opposite, was a little uncomfortable. Feeling whether this person is at fault. When you attack, and when you attack Konoha, you attack Konoha. If you have grudges, just go up. When you come here, you stab yourself. Do you release the water first? What should I do? That's someone else's business, don't talk, Leone. Nagia Zaidan said unceremoniously on the side, it looks like he's going to hit someone. Leonai, who was a little fearless, became honest. For their big sister, she is quite respectful, suddenly shut up and said nothing. Of course, I have already said this, and let the person on the other side hear it. How to do this? Ha ha ha, sorry, old man, I was just joking. I hope you don't mind, you keep peeking at us, I didn't care about it, so let's do it. If you don't think it works, I can show you more. Lenny stood up his proud figure and spoke politely. Chapter 153. How? Are you coming over? Lenny was more interested in the old man. Although it looks like a village chief in some place. But she had clearly seen the capabilities of this so-called ninja just now. Stop talking, Leone. Nagiadzidin glanced at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Remind Leone directly later. This also caused Leone to shut up a little. Cough cough cough. The old man is not such a person. This is just a misunderstanding. Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to nod. But it also felt that the other party could not be telling the truth. Forcibly control yourself. Still refused. It's all comparable to Tsunade, right? It's still close, not as big as Tsunade. Almost, nothing is rare. The old man is Hokage and can't be ashamed. Form is emptiness, form is emptiness. He glanced at Leonai and then at Empress Hancock. Sarutobi Hiruzen chose to hold back his restless thoughts. The boss is not young anymore, third Hokage is still so energetic. Chio next to him looked at third Hokage and couldn't help but vomit. My mother was also a flower in San Shinobi village. Isn't it just a few little girls? Although I don't know what you mean, my ability is still okay. Even if Hokage is 10 years later, Hokage will have this energy. Being questioned about his energy, Sarutobi Hiruzen spoke. It's just that she doesn't have any interest in looking at the mother-in-law of the 1,000 generations. No matter where the other party was before, now she is just a piece of grass. Still very old grass that old cows don't eat. When several people are talking, the battle in the screen has begun. The next battle scene surprised them. Shuriken, physique confrontation. Fire-style ninjutsu, earth-style ninjutsu play. When dealing with Orochimaru alone, it is obvious that Sarutobi Hiruzen has the upper hand. As far as ninjutsu is concerned, he, who is called the human doctor, is not weak at all. Sarutobi Hiruzen's fighting power. People in other worlds are a little surprised. This looks like an old man who might be blown by a gust of wind. There is even such a fighting capacity. The power that burst out is indeed very powerful. I didn't expect this old man to be so strong. Lenny had sacrificed Hughes in an instant, and explored the reasons why they were so strong. With regard to the combat effectiveness shown by the opponent, she felt that she couldn't hold back even if she used Teikoku. Damn it. It would be great if you could get information. Between thoughts. The battle between Orochimaru and Sarutobi Hiruzen ninjutsu has begun to change drastically. Ninfa Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique. Impure World Reincarnation Technique. Orochimaru in the picture directly summoned 3 coffins. It says first generation, second generation, and fourth. Definitely stop the third one. Sarutobi Hiruzen seemed to know something in an instant. Stop the coffin directly, although the third coffin did not appear. But the remaining 2 coffins couldn't stop them at all. And it opened soon. 2 figures appeared directly. Just watch the figures in the 2 coffins come out. Let Konoha people in the system space stare. Master first Hokage, Master second Hokage. Even Konoha's little devil head Naruto. It can also be seen. Who are these 2 people? Hokage of the former second generation, Hokage of the former Sarutobi Hiruzen. He who wants to be Hokage. Naturally, it would not be ignorant of such existence. The 2 guys are like first Hokage and second Hokage. Uzumaki Naruto, who had never spoken, spoke. Idiot Crane Tail, that's them. It was obviously resurrected by the guy named Orochimaru. Impure World Reincarnation. Uchiha Sasuke stared at this ninjutsu instantly. If you have the opportunity, if you can he resurrect his parents too? Looking at Orochimaru tightly, if it is really possible. Maybe you can find this guy, although it is Konoha's rebellious forbearance. But he can also. Uchiha Sasuke made up his mind. At the end of the thought, he looked at Naruto and Kakashi beside him a little bit hesitant. Looking back at Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. Firm down. It seems that Orochimaru's research results have been achieved. Shimura Danzo looked at the picture inside. I thought more about it. Just now Orochimaru, it's easy to get third Hokage down. Advertisement and it's up to him next. Konoha needs Hokage to be tougher. Only this can lead people to the top. Take Konoha to the top. This is not the time for you to chat. Faced with two teachers, you have to give full play to your strengths, teacher. Looking at the gloomy Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru in the picture is very relaxed. It's like playing a cat and mouse game, as he began to manipulate these two puppet bodies. You are so old, monkey. Master first Hokage, master second Hokage. It looks like you are getting old too, monkey. And pure world reincarnation? This technique, it looks like we are causing you trouble. I told you not to study so many weird ninjutsu. First Hokage and second Hokage said a few words. Orochimaru had no intention of letting them talk anymore. There is no opportunity for dialogue. First generation and second generation have already rushed forward. The power of the Senju clan is very powerful, even the body of impure world reincarnation. Unable to play full strength, it still makes it difficult for Sarutobi Hiruzen to cope. Was knocked off one after another, repelled, and ninjutsu didn't exert any effect at all. Fire Dragon Flame Bomb. Sarutobi Hiruzen tried his best to breathe out the terrifying white fire dragon. However, this fire style is a bit weak in front of second generation. Water style Water Barrier. Second Hokage quickly closed. Directly this place where there's no water spit out a lot of water, forming a water barrier. In the next moment, water style appeared one after another. Water style Shuichingbo. It is obviously a tall roof, now it is directly covered by water. This is just the beginning. In addition to second Hokage, there is also first generation. Wood style the arrival of the tree world. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen used earth style to block multiple pens in a row. There is no chance at all. He was still a little weak in the face of the two attacks. When first Hokage's wood style ninjutsu appeared, Sarutobi Hiruzen was already restrained. Summoning technique Ape King Ape Demon, but fortunately, before being controlled. Still used the summoning technique to summon the ape demon. Using the monkey demon, he broke away from first Hokage's wood style. The scenes of battle scenes were presented in front of an individual on the scene. Shimura Danzo now also knows how much strength Sarutobi Hiruzen still has. I have to admit that the opponent's combat effectiveness is stronger than him. There are ninjutsu, plus compound ninjutsu. They are better than him, and he is still okay with wind style. But it is still very easy to be restricted by others. It can't be compared with Sarutobi Hiruzen at all. In addition to this wind style, there are various Sharingan. These Sharingan are all his treasures. Of course, if it is exposed, then he will be in trouble. It's best not to expose it, at least not now. Gazed dimly at Uchiha Sasuke who was watching the screen. If it is exposed, there is no way. This last Uchiha. Let him enter the roots anyway. Thinking of this, Danzo instantly felt that there was nothing to expose. There will be a reason at that time, and when Danzo was thinking about it. Sarutobi Hiruzen in the screen can only use the last resort. Same as Namikaze Minato. The ghouls are sealed. It looks like there is only a last resort. Is it my turn this time? Shadow Clone Technique? The ghouls are all sealed. Sarutobi Hiruzen directly used Shadow Clone to separate two bodies. The ghoul seal was used directly behind. Now I can only kill my life. Seal the first generation and second generation one after another. To the back, he could barely seal Orochimaru's hands. Let him temporarily unable to use ninjutsu. It also made Orochimaru dissatisfied and miserable. Sarutobi Hiruzen died. 2 consecutive Hokages use ghouls to seal them all in Konoha. This is enough. It's just the death of Sarutobi Hiruzen. It feels a bit. I'm going to die. Dead in Orochimaru's hands? Watching Orochimaru in the screen kill a few Anbu and run away. The picture slowly disappeared. The people here also knew it was over. The purpose of killing 4th Kazekage was to attack Konoha. Start this so-called Konoha collapse plan. Deal with him, Hokage? Orochimaru is really your good apprentice. Hiruzen, don't you plan to say anything? Orochimaru uses the bodies of 1st generation and 2nd generation like this. Maybe even 4th generation is possible. Danzo had his own thoughts secretly. Muttering. Obviously, I don't want to make Sarutobi Hiruzen a little bit happy. Watching his apprentice kill himself. This is annoying enough. Still talking here and compelling to rely on. Advertisement. Danzo. Next, it's up to you to arrest Orochimaru, life or death. Sarutobi Hiruzen calmed down, looking at Danzo blankly. The task just happened. Catch Orochimaru? Danzo hasn't reacted yet. And Sarutobi Hiruzen has already spoken first. Yes, capture Orochimaru. This is a long-term mission. We will set off after we return, and we will explain the situation in 2 months. He didn't think the opponent could catch Orochimaru. Anyway, Sarutobi Hiruzen is just looking for an opportunity to let the other party go out before talking. Otherwise 4th Kazekage appears. Even if it is impure world reincarnation, it is not easy to deal with. I just saw 1st Hokage and 2nd Hokage inside. He already has a little psychological shadow. Now I don't want to see impure world reincarnation of 4th Kazekage at all. Shimura Danzo seems to have thought of it at this time. This guy wants him to leave Konoha. If it's not, he should know that he can't do anything to Orochimaru based on his strength. Still have any thoughts, thinking that he is still in contact with Orochimaru, intending to force him to do something? Shimura Danzo has various thoughts in his mind. What else to say? Sarutobi Hiruzen spoke first. I believe in you, Danzo. Don't let me down. The mission given to you in the name of Hokage, please. Sarutobi Hiruzen said two encouraging words. Orochimaru, a traitor, dared to do this to first Hokage and second Hokage. It is simply unforgivable. It must be a teacher. Sarutobi Hiruzen took Danzo down. He didn't say anything at all, or refused. Hokage order and the identity of first Hokage and second Hokage. And the relationship between their teachers and apprentices. Speak out one by one. Danzo didn't even have a chance to say anything. You won't refuse me. I don't want to refuse, but Orochimaru can't be found at the root. Danzo also didn't say that there was a problem with his strength in this matter. That's too shameful. Anyway, let's talk about it when you have a task. It's too careful to say that you can't find it before you act. Leave it to you. Sarutobi Hiruzen said that the reason was invalid. Directly throw the black pot over. Either the other party will run away. Either the other party will go out and play. He didn't have much defense against Orochimaru and Shimura Danzo before. But it's different now. Both of these guys have to be careful. It's not just about his Hokage position, also kill him. You will regret this. Hiruzen, secretly annoyed. Still had to accept the order. I'll talk about how to implement it later. But now, please. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo are like superficial brothers. This attitude makes the people next to them feel their hypocrisy. If you were like this, you might as well just give each other a knife. Leonai didn't think it was a big deal on the side. She has seen how many cunning villains who don't know. There is no one in the imperial capital. Things like Sarutobi Hiruzen and others are all small things. A hypocritical guy, just like those nobles. Mayan despised it aside. Very disdainful, but Najiexaten is more used to it. There will be no complete light in the remediation. Darkness, hypocrisy, it is normal, the only difference is. Some hypocrisy will make ordinary people enjoy. Some hypocrisy will only make people miserable. As for the kind of people here, it doesn't matter to her then. She wanted to know if there was anything here that could help them overthrow the empire. As for conflicts in other worlds, she was not surprised. There will be conflicts where there are people. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. The Empress Hancock was very disgusted, replied directly. But no matter whether it is 3 views, character or occupation, there is nothing he likes. Did not show anything. For this so-called world's first beauty, she is not very interested. What's so good about the 2 old men? Hurry up to the next question, the concubine is going to leave here. Maybe it looks beautiful, not to mention occupation. At least not on the surface. You can learn celestial dragons and make a bubble and wear it. But Sabo next to him is still at ease, no interest at all. I won't talk about Sangwon, the character is still idiot, low self-esteem, and conceited. It is estimated that only people who lick the dog and follow the facial features of Sangwon will like it. There is no interest in pirates or something, whether it is now or before. In a space with such a person, I feel suffocated. Guy heard the pirate Empress Hancock shouting at him. Chapter 154. You can learn celestial dragons and make a bubble and wear it. This sentence in this system space. Let Hancock hear it clearly. It also made her face pale and ugly, celestial dragons. This is a name that she feels disgusting and terrifying when she thinks of it. Also learn from them. Most importantly, this man didn't even care about her beauty at all. How could you talk to me like that? Hancock once wondered if his abilities had failed. After she developed the sweet fruit, all people who saw her, whether men, women or children, were humans or not. As long as there is a little delusion, it will be infinitely magnified. Then immersed in her beauty, is it the reason for that system? Hancock thought of this system that didn't know what was going on. Bring things back to the system. Don't think you'll be attracted to you, can you? Narcissistic to this level, I don't know if it is really stupid or fake. For this so-called pirate empress, Guy didn't care much. Although the other party is indeed a stunner, there is indeed a physical desire. But it is limited to this, it's not that my head is full of lust. Reason is still there. To the world's #1 beauty, he still stayed away. Take any of you away. Damn it Guy, who do you think I am? Hancock's white face darkened, a bit distorted. Halfway through the conversation, he was interrupted. The pirate empress, Shichibukai, the king of the daughter country? Or something else? 4 emperors, celestial dragons, or slaves? Guy looked at each other and talked word by word. And that language was enough to make her show some panic. The rest may not know what is going on, but Guy knew it all. This guy is worried that his experience will be exposed. If he didn't find anything, he didn't bother to expose the other party. Of course, if something happened, it was the system's fault. It has nothing to do with him. Celestial dragons, slave. Hancock fell silent, although this is like being frightened. But this is not the real reason. Every time she mentioned celestial dragons and slaves, she felt a sense of fear. Besides, it's really not suitable to do more here. The people at the scene looked at Guy. I also have a little comment on him in my heart. Even a beauty like Hancock didn't seem to care at all. It's a pity, originally I wanted to seduce him. Leo Nai looked regretful for a while. If you mess around, you will probably be left with nothing left. Their heads wouldn't comfort them. Or give some weird plan. At this meeting, it can basically be seen that the other party is a reckless person. This is now. And later, if he really has an idea, Lenny will start a fire or something. It is estimated that he will be eaten. Ha ha ha. Leo Nai wanted the instructions, but looking at his elder sister's eyes. Shut up with an awkward smile. Ma Yin and Kai Tong next to them just looked at them for a while and then diverted their eyes. Cough cough cough. Sir Administrator, or else, let's start the next question. Sarutobi Hiruzen on one side spoke. He doesn't bother to argue with Danzo now. If you go back anyway, let the other party leave and disappear. Don't be in Konoha. Now the other party resists, that is now. Go back if you dare to refuse. Then he just has a reason to clean up this good friend who is already dishonest. Then the next question. Guy spoke directly, ignoring the gloomy pirate empress. Multiple choice. What is the inside story of Konoha's White Fang's suicide? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Konoha suffered heavy losses due to mission failure and committed suicide with guilt. 2. Because of a special mission, Konoha's White Fang must be faked to die, so he made sacrifices, and the fake death was hidden in the dark. 3. Because Konoha's senior management did not want to make Konoha's White Fang too famous, they deliberately leaked news of the mission failure, and secretly instructed the villagers to take action to combat the reputation of Konoha's White Fang, and made Konoha's White Fang committed suicide in despair. 4. Because of Konoha's White Fang's betrayal, this news could not be spread in Konoha, so Konoha's White Fang was secretly dealt with by Konoha's senior management. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Konoha body art uprising 1000 years of death. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Chased by Konoha's White Fang of impure world reincarnation for a month. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was still thinking about seeing what is going on behind him, wanted to make a big mouth. This matter has nothing to do with him. At best, he just ignored it and didn't stop it for the first time. He didn't do it. He is the brightest Hokage. Did not do anything to Konoha's White Fang. Did not find the opportunity to entrap the other party and spread the news. All the villagers know about Anbu's tasks, and all villagers can go to Hero Konoha for trouble. Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw this topic. Without looking at other people, he looked directly at Danzo. Danzo was expressionless. Advertisement. After looking at third Hokage, he looked at Kakashi. Looks like he doesn't know anything. The questions inside are all about Konoha's senior management. The senior Konoha has only a little relationship with Danzo. Others are in charge. It has nothing to do with him. Master Third Hokage. Is there any reason for my father's death? Kakashi looked at it, hiding the option of identity missions. If it is possible, his most hope is this option. The things in the past are because they can't be exposed. So hidden, his father actually kept watching him. Although it feels like that, his father should be very disappointed with him. But compared to death, disappointment is disappointed. Grandpa third generation, the father of Mrs. Kakashi, is that Konoha's White Fang? He's still alive. Naruto looked at it and spoke. He actually didn't know the situation of the other party. But when he heard the news, he also had to speak. Although something happened to Konoha recently, he didn't want to talk very much. But now is not a normal time. Hey, I am not very clear about this matter. Everything was so fast at the time, I didn't have time to stop it at all. But something really happened to White Fang. At that time, after the White Fang mission failed, there were still a lot of things that were implicated. I needed to deal with a lot of things, and then I handed over the issues in the village to the elders of Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen explained a lot. Anyway, this matter really has nothing to do with him. What he said is not a lie. He was not involved at all. Even Danzo proposed to suppress White Fang. He did not pass. Only at a certain period of time, through handling some diplomatic incidents and mission failures brought consequences. It's like going to wipe Hitaki Shumo's. Then something happened to the other party. What happened in the middle, he also learned later. I can only sigh. Hitaki can't think of it too much. No one wanted to kill him, just wanted to hit him. Let him not have some thoughts that he shouldn't have. After all, young people, Hitaki Shumo was also in his 20s and 30s. Kakashi was only 7 or 8 years old at that time. That age has a reputation that exceeds Sanin. The village also has news that he is going to abdicate. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is in his prime, is naturally unhappy. By the way, let's put a little permission, when the land of the land reconciles later. Danzo attacked, and he was backed by the war loss. He had to take the blame and resign, pass the position to Minato. Fortunately, people have been cultivated. Otherwise, the old Yin Danzo would be involved. Thinking of the events at the time, Sarutobi Hiruzen also has many memories. Hiruzen. What are you saying? Danzo listened to this. Why does this feel different from the version he knows? Could it be? Am I wrong? Sarutobi Hiruzen was very calm. As long as he doesn't know what he is thinking, even if the scene is exposed, he feels nothing to be afraid of. Because he did nothing at the time, everything is you. You. Looking at the innocent look of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo is going to hit someone, according to his thoughts. At that time, the old guy had acquiesced. Moreover, there is the other party's right to release, and Hitaki Tsukumo has not been appeased. They will be so relaxed. Otherwise, Hokage will explain the situation. Is it difficult to cover a person? Or Hokage will come forward and give punishment. The matter is over. Difficult. In this matter, it doesn't mean that Hitaki Tsukumo directly gave himself a few dollars. Even if you die fast without being stopped, Hokage can't keep it. It's rumors that have been fermented for many days. Suicide in the end. Opportunities are everywhere throughout the journey. Now throw the pot on him. I am Konoha no Dark, I am not angry. I am not angry, am I wrong? Danzo. Anyway, it should be exposed later. Thinking that this guy was not honest before, now Sarutobi Hiruzen is also very calm and wants to suppress the opponent. See, you are still honest. See if you have any other ideas. Father. Kakashi looked at the two people. As an adult, he also knew that there were a lot of things wrong back then. Advertisement he has been very incomprehensible. But now looking at the two people in front of you, although third Hokage has already given an explanation. But he felt that he could understand it again, if the two people in front of you are not good people. Thinking of it, it seems much simpler. So, you are from those elders, and you killed Mrs. Kakashi's father. And Sister Lin. Naruto was suddenly dissatisfied. This guy is really not a good person, and it's Konoha high level. Uchiha Sasuke was very disdainful on the side. I still want to know if the Uchiha family is the result of them. Although the guy Itachi is strong, but, no, it must be the Itachi guy. Originally wanted to relieve Itachi, but later, I thought of the situation at that time. Sasuke became firm again. I thought of the situation when I was angry and opened a Guyu. And Mangekyo Sharingan from Itachi. Show him the picture at that time. Nine Tails Jinchuriki. This is not where you talk. Danzo's face was gloomy. Looking at Naruto was very upset. I am not Jinchuriki, I am 4th Hokage's son, Grandpa 3rd generation said. You bad guy, I will become Hokage, and I will defeat you. Konoha, I will guard it. Naruto heard this name again. It's about to break out, when they were in conflict before. His identity has been exposed. He knew himself as the son of Nine Tails Jinchuriki and 4th Hokage. And this guy has always said his identity as Nine Tails Jinchuriki. He even wanted to bring him back to the organization. And there was a conflict before. In the end, 3rd Hokage took control of the scene. Otherwise, when it comes to Naruto, Sasuke takes care of it very much. Looking at Danzo was already very unfriendly, even thinking about whether there is a chance to kill this guy in the future. When he was like Uchiha Itachi, he turned on Mangekyo Sharingan. This guy, he might be able to deal with it, various thoughts in my mind. Danzo might not have thought of it himself, but the current Sasuke kid wanted to drive Mangekyo Sharingan and beat him up. Of course, even if he knew it, he probably wouldn't care about it. I was disdainful, and even felt that I could have another Mangekyo Sharingan. Boy. Enough Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't stand it anymore. When do things in their village need to be said here? Now it is not only the people of San Shinobi village who know it. People in other worlds also know, a shame to the other world. This is considered to be a change of world life and we have to weigh it. Your village is really messy, Chio who was next to him suddenly complained. In fact, their village is not much better, the hero of their village. It was also because of a position that he was sent out to give someone a head. Said it is for peace, but in fact, for everyone to be clear. All of them are like the vixen, who doesn't know who yet. You should take care of the affairs of your village. 3rd Kazekage is dead, and 4th Kazekage is also dead, maybe it is Orochimaru who is going to our village now. Danzo spoke. Now during the Chunin exam. Their Fengyin looks like they are about to come. And according to the previous picture, but Orochimaru came. What Fengyin was killed casually, it's completely perfunctory. It's not as exciting as Sarutobi Hiruzen. Yes, Sarutobi Hiruzen. The one who died last. Danzo originally wanted to find fault Hiruzen. But at this time, the environment still didn't say anything. Speaking of this, I haven't said yet, Orochimaru killed our Funkage, is this what the alliance should do? Chio was unhappy when he heard this. Killing Fengyin is still here to show off, moreover, she also felt trouble. If it hasn't happened, she may be able to contact the other party to stop after she leaves. But if it happens, it is estimated that the dead body will not be collected. According to Orochimaru's situation, it is estimated that Fengyin will become someone else's puppet in the future. Whenever there is a need to be called out to fight. Then, Chio thought of the puppet in Sarutobi Hiruzen's hands. 1/3 generation, 1/4 generation, the 2 generations of Fengyin are like a joke. Maybe in the future they will be taken to a battlefield, and then they will be brought out to fight directly. That screen, magnet style versus magnet style. Thinking that the picture is so beautiful, Chio dare not even think about it. This kind of thing really happened. Maybe they would vomit blood in San Shinobi village. Just exit the 5 ninja villages. Chapter 158, auto-generated chapter title. Written request for leave today I was pulled hard. Chapter 155 you'll regret it, Sarutobi. One individual refuted each other. I have forgotten a bit, there are still many people here at this time. And maybe the situation here will leak out, until Sarutobi Hiruzen calmed down a bit. Then he spoke. I'll talk about this later, Chio. Don't say that you are innocent. If there is nothing wrong before, your Fengyin and Orochimaru should be connected, and then Orochimaru was scammed by Orochimaru, so you died. As for 3rd Kazekage, your grandson did it. It has nothing to do with us, instead, it is you. Back then, under the pretext that 3rd Kazekage disappeared, you launched the Ninja World War and attacked Konoha. Tell me, who the hell is this? S fault? Sarutobi Hiruzen calmed down and spoke very well. In the current situation, it won't work if it's not terrible. While talking, he stared at Chio. If you are still not convinced, don't blame me for being rude. Chio also felt guilty. She naturally knew that the other party was right. I just took the opportunity to find faults just now. However, this doesn't mean she just let it go. Who knows how you still have contact with Orochimaru? Maybe it's your Master Danzo's successor. Assault his Funying, push everything to him, and then kill you and make him the 5th Hokage. Chio thought this was the correct answer while talking. Still looking at Shimura Danzo, it doesn't matter whether it is right or not anyway. Doubt is a good thing. Maybe they will let them do something from the senior Konoha. It can only be said that there are indeed a lot of ideas in Chiandai. Of course, even if there is no such thing, the Konoha executives have always had various ideas. So far, Danzo has never given up the position of Hokage. If 3rd generation doesn't work, it's 4th generation. If 4th Hokage doesn't work, it's 5th generation. If 5th generation doesn't work, it's 5.5. There is no problem with 6th Hokage, 7th Hokage. Anyway, he just wants to be Hokage's man. Because I suffered from a slow response back then, I didn't become a Hokage. Shimura Danzo will never be convinced if he does not become Hokage's man. Obviously he is better than Sarutobi Hiruzen, just now his cowardly appearance. Shimura Danzo's mental state at this time is actually similar. But when I heard Chio's words, I already felt something was wrong. What nonsense. Danzo and I were childhood sweethearts, 2 little kids, we played together since we were young, we learned together, we went to the battlefield together, and we went to the bathhouse together. Danzo was muttering this. Originally, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt normal. Later, something went wrong more and more. What is Green Plum, Bamboo Horse? Who is the Green Plum and who is the Bamboo Horse? Also, is it serious from childhood to adulthood? Go to the bathhouse? Sarutobi Hiruzen is also unable to complain. That's Konoha's business, it's not your business. You should take care of Sand Shinobi Village. 5th Kazekage, don't have anything wrong. Oh, don't you guys fail to choose 5th Kazekage? Rosha is dead and there is not even a successor. They used to have a hero who used Scorch style, but it died later. It seems that something was given to Kirigakure. If not, maybe there is something else. Sarutobi Hiruzen said at the beginning. Shimura Danzo also began to speak behind. The two were worthy of playing from childhood to adulthood. Together, Chio was speechless. To the back, I really feel myself Sand Shinobi Village. It seems to be over. There are no ninjas to support the scene. Is she so old that she still needs to be in charge of Funying? Please, she is not Shimura Danzo. Or it's Sarutobi Hiruzen, old guy. A lot of age did not abdicate. Danzo, you can answer this question. Kakashi, I will tell you the truth about the matter after I return to Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen made arrangements with the 2 people next to him one after another. This subject should be given to Shimura Danzo, but this guy did things again, and the rewards are not great. What kind of body magic is 1,000 years of death? Just leave it to him. I just hope this guy don't use it to him in the future. As for 1,000 years of death, 3rd generation is still clear. It's the physical skill that Hitaki Tsukumo played in the past. And it has been reported. All reports came to him. How could he not know him? Kakashi listened to this. Poker face. Back then, the truth. Does it matter now? The people in the village already feel that way. His father is also dead. And it's been so long. He has been autistic for so long. And both. Does this still matter? Kakashi was also a little skeptical about life at this time. Later, he wanted to restore 3rd Hokage to his father's reputation. But it feels like it's impossible, although his current position is also good. Konoha's elite Jonin, the apprentice of 4th Hokage. Advertisement, but this is of no use. 4th Hokage is dead. Elite Jonin, Konoha doesn't say a lot, but there are also many. As far as the Sarutobi family is concerned, the Shimura family can hide a lot of Jonin. Especially the Sarutobi family, rich enough to leak oil. He knew this very well. Why would you care about him as a Jonin? The reputation of his good friends is important. Besides, there's the Shimura clan behind the opponent. Even if you kill him, it is impossible for the other party to give an explanation. It is even more impossible to restore his father's reputation. After all, restoring his father's reputation is tantamount to ruining their reputation. This is the truth. Kakashi was a little numb at this time. From Lin's affairs, to the attitude of the senior Konoha behind Naruto and his affairs. He was desperate for Konoha's senior management, this world. Destroy it. Hurry up. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen did not pay attention to Kakashi's emotions. In his opinion, Kakashi's dissatisfaction is normal. Anyway, he apologized after Hokage and asked for forgiveness. Seeing that Kakashi didn't object to anything, even if it is the default. Attention has shifted to Danzo. What, you want to defy Hokage? He rarely gave orders to Danzo, but when it is issued, Sarutobi Hiruzen will not let the opponent defy. As it is now, I will definitely say more later and do more. Teach a slightly obedient guy. Danzo, don't let me down. He is Konoha's light, there cannot be some darkness. You are the darkness of Konoha, and you must always be darkness. The darkness that wants to be light is not a good darkness. You just stay. Sarutobi. Hiruzen does not contain them now. Called Sarutobi directly. When I need him, I call Hiruzen, and now my relationship is a little broken. I called Sarutobi. Receive an order from the other party. Now he is still looking at the other party's serious look. It's like a good friend turned face on the spot, listening to Shimura Danzo's face turning. Sarutobi Hiruzen was expressionless, looking at each other. Perhaps only they themselves know what the revealed situation means. The two looked at each other a little bit. Perhaps there is information that only they know. In the end, Shimura Danzo was defeated. Yes, I will answer the question. You will regret it, Sarutobi. Fortunately, he is still a little confident on this subject. Just answering the question and having a choice is equivalent to agreeing to the previous words. And what he did. I glanced at Kakashi and the only remaining offspring of Nine Tails Jinchuriki and Uchiha who had been staring at him fiercely. After I go back, I must go one, with thoughts in mind. Start making choices. I chose 3, because Konoha's senior management didn't want Konoha's White Fang to become famous, and deliberately leaked news of the mission failure, and secretly instructed the villagers to take action to combat the reputation of Konoha's White Fang, and make Konoha's White Fang committed suicide in despair. Actually, at the time, Konoha had no intention of wanting him to die. It's just that Hitaki Tsukumo himself was too fragile. He failed the mission and committed suicide, leaving us with a lot of trouble. Such a ninja is a failed ninja. Shimura Danzo makes a choice. An evaluation was made later. Obviously speaking in response to Sarutobi Hiruzen and Kakashi. It's a bit uncomfortable. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't care. At the time, he just let out a little power, then other things are done by others. And on the face of it, he still refused. This is really none of his business. As long as there is no mental activity, things will be exposed even if you wait. He is confident that he will not be blamed by Kakashi. Well, that's it. After going back, Danzo was demoted and paid. This guy doesn't care about it anyway, even if I give Kakashi an explanation. And for what Danzo said later, although he is unhappy. But it didn't say anything. Hitaki had to say that it was a good weapon for him at the time. At that time the weapon had a chance to become the master. He is also unhappy, although the weapon does not have this idea. But it won't work if you have this opportunity. That's why the following things came up. He was planning to wait for Hitaki to despair. Advertisement. He appeared in front of him as if he had finished his work and wiped Hitaki's A. Comfort him. That won the hearts of the people, while letting Hitaki Tsukumo honestly block his weapon. It also made him lose the ability to compete with Hokage. After all, the villagers of such a village are such people who spread bad news. A tainted person. A person who cannot be recognized by the villagers cannot become a Hokage. It's not that someone who becomes a Hokage is recognized by everyone, but someone who is recognized by everyone can become a Hokage. Danzo, you are so tender. Danzo has no chance to do this at all. Always thinking about becoming Hokage, this is impossible. Sarutobi Hiruzen has various thoughts in his heart. A smile on his face began to pretend to be a snake. And Kakashi's heart began to beat violently when he heard the answer. Looking at the two high-level Konoha people, soon, he recovered his emotions. At this moment, the two people in his heart seemed to have become ghosts. Konoha that he has been guarding, is that kind of person? Such a high-level Konoha, forcing the villagers of his father to death, although his father died for its own reasons. But these people who attacked his father also have a certain relationship. Kakashi is not Naruto. No matter how cold the villagers were, they just ignored it. Now that he knows some news from that year, he can no longer control himself. He even thought about letting Konoha be destroyed. It even feels a little bit. The old man Obito can take him. At that time, it must be Shimura Danzo, an old fellow, and Reikari must be chopped into several pieces. In addition, sculpt a few dog heads on the opponent's body. When using the earthen wall in the future, I will carve a few dog heads facing Konoha. You dogs. Kakashi turned into satisfaction. There is not much emotion on his face. Now he is just Jonin. Elite Jonin is just Jonin. Looking for trouble is something later. Maybe Konoha is innocent, maybe Konoha has a lot of guys like Naruto who have no problem at all. But Konoha is high level. These old guys, there must be a problem. Lin. Thinking of Lin who was already disabled, no matter what happened to him. I will give you an explanation when I go back, you too. Sarutobi Hiruzen comforted Kakashi again by the way. In fact, it is very perfunctory, without looking at each other. Attention is all on answering questions and Guy's side. Compared to Kakashi's situation, this system is obviously still more attractive than others. Even Danzo, an old friend, didn't pay attention to him at this time. And this time, the answer has also begun to be announced. Watching to choose the correct answer, Kakashi's mood is even deeper. Uzumaki Naruto looked upset. It was Uchiha Sasuke who was cold, not emotional. I was just wondering if there would be a chance to find Orochimaru as his person in the future. Danzo, I am now dismissing your position in Konoha as Hokage, and I will stand trial when I go back. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked like a businessman. Take the opportunity to speak. Anyway, let's dismiss the position first. There is nothing else to say later. Just buckle the black pot and let's talk about it. Konoha high level. Someone has to take the blame. Konoha high rises are not all Konoha high rises. And he also believes that there is nothing about him in the future. Just let Danzo back the pot. Thank you, Konoha's darkness. Sarutobi Hiruzen happily moved towards it. However, Shimura Danzo's exposed eyes became more and more unhappy. Everything is his back, although he had already prepared before. But just looking at the way Sarutobi Hiruzen kills the donkey still make him want to take off the blindfold and then send distinguished heavenly gods to the opponent. How can it be repaired? You will regret, Sarutobi. I do this for Konoha. If everyone is like him, sacrificing Konoha's interests, it will only cause problems for more people. At that time Konoha, Danzo said unconvinced. He is naturally not so stupid to discuss something with Hiruzen now. Anyway, find other excuses. There's a look that you are too much and I will tell you everything. Enough. Konoha's new generation is hope. You disappointed me too much. Go back and talk about it. Sarutobi Hiruzen looks like I am very selfless. Open one after another. Anyway, the meaning is already obvious, so Danzo just shut up. Chapter 156 Hokage can't be seated by anyone. Things were controlled by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Anyway, it's okay for someone to back the pot. As for Kakashi's side, there is no chance to continue to say anything. The picture also began to appear. Ms. Kakashi. Uzumaki Naruto on one side was very interested. On the one hand, I am interested in the situation of my teacher. On the other hand, I still want to know what happened back then. Kakashi's eyes are now completely in this picture. From the time his father died until now, he actually couldn't understand it for a long time. Even now, he did not understand. Why do you want to die like that? Is it really important for teammates to have no task? Maybe this is a different choice in everyone's heart. At least on these two Konoha seniors, Kakashi did not see the answer. Whether the task is important or the Konoha shinobi companion is important. Sarutobi Hiruzen kept saying for the ninja. Shimura Danzo keeps saying that for the village, sacrifice for the mission is worth it. But in his view, it feels that these two are for rights. For this so-called Hokage location, as for the others, it's incidental. Sacrifice? Let's talk about it when there is nowhere to escape. Before that, everything can be sacrificed. The sacrifice of the villagers is the sacrifice. The Hitaki clan can sacrifice, the Uchiha clan can sacrifice, the Hyuga clan can also sacrifice, and the fourth Hokage family can sacrifice. All this is like this. Mission, companion. Seeing Hitaki in the screen, he gave up the mission because of his companion. After returning to the village, overnight, the village seemed to have known the news. You know, Hitaki Tsukumo's father works in Anbu. Even if it is not Anbu, the mission of an elite Jonin, it is not just casually known. It turned out to be like this. The villagers knew about it and dared to come and block the door. Insulting Hitaki Tsukumo. I am willing to sacrifice for the mission. Why should I save me? Let me live such a shame. Do you know how much you sacrificed for this mission? It was ruined by you. You are responsible for Hitaki Tsukumo. You ruined so much effort. Hitaki Tsukumo, you are not a human. Even his companions, who were rescued, also used to abuse them. All kinds of verbal abuse, and even many ninjas shouting with rhythm, make ordinary villagers more and more. And all know about it. Slightly understood. In short, Hitaki's mission failed, and the village suffered heavy losses. Many ninjas died. Let the deaths of some people who died in previous missions fail to be attributed to this mission. Let the ninjas not slow down at home, and complain about Hitaki Tsukumo one by one. Then their family members would die worthless or something. Why is it not you that died, or something? The scalp numb after hearing each of the words. Kakashi, now an adult, also feels the pressure of Hitaki Tsukumo back then. As a son, he didn't seem to understand him back then. Even because of some of his things in school, he still complained very much. Can't understand. Looking at the guilty father inside. Kakashi felt even more guilty at this time. At the same time, he is even more hostile to Konoha's senior management. Of course, only this hatred is still hidden. If there is a chance, he will definitely give his father an innocence. Why don't they die? Anyway, I feel guilty if I survived. It's not more noticeable to hang directly at the door of Hitaki Tsukumo's house. Lenny, who was sitting across from them at third Hokage, spoke suddenly. This is definitely a big killer. A good way. Shimura Danzo's eyes lit up. However, he didn't mean to kill Hitaki Tsukumo at the time, so he didn't do it. Just want to destroy the other party's reputation, let the other party honestly be a tool person. The subsequent death or something was completely accidental. Yes, why didn't he die? Is he alive now? Ma Yin, who was next to him, looked at the people inside and felt a little sick. When I look at Sarutobi Hiruzen, I feel like your village is really chaotic. But I still want to know if this guy who is willing to sacrifice is dead. I thought of her being rejected by people nearby because of her own differences. This feeling has never been uncomfortable. Uzumaki Naruto has the same feelings as her. Now he also feels the scene of Mrs. Kakashi's father at that time. Ma Yin's words. Naturally, no one answered him. Whether the person is alive or not, Kakashi doesn't know. Uzumaki Naruto and the others don't even know. There are only 2 Konoha executives who know, but whether this will be answered here, that is the question. Cough cough cough, things are over. Also, White Fang committed suicide by himself, and no one wanted him to die at the time. It's all my fault. I didn't deal with it in the first time. The main task was that the task failed at that time. There were too many finishing tasks. I didn't have to finish it in the first time, so. Hey, I'm all to blame. Kakashi, I'm sorry. Advertisement. Sarutobi Hiruzen blamed me while talking, while explaining to himself. Things seemed to be pushed to Konoha's White Fang. Because the opponent's mission failed, he was helping Konoha's White Fang to wipe his butt. Then there was no time to deal with this matter, and I plan to deal with it later. As for Konoha's White Fang tooth death, it is because the opponent is too fragile. No one wants him to die. All this is his own suicide, it is none of their business. Can there be any murderers in suicide? Impossible? It's nothing to do with his pure Konoha light. Sarutobi Hiruzen's words to appease Kakashi. Kakashi naturally heard clearly. They are all adults and don't know how many tasks have been done. They are already a fox. There is no skimming comprehension ability. I know, Lord Third Generation. This has nothing to do with the Lord Third Generation, you can't apologize. Kakashi said respectfully. Make a statement directly on the spot. That way, Sarutobi Hiruzen was very satisfied. Shimura Danzo is upset. What is called has nothing to do with Sarutobi Hiruzen. That means it has something to do with him. When he was upset, thinking about wanting Kakashi to look good after he went back. There are also some ninja talking in the picture. And those pictures made Shimura Danzo want to go forward and delete the pictures. Pull some villagers to stop him, we must not let him turn over. After a few days, the elders will come forward and explain to him. Danzo in the picture is giving orders to a person wearing a mask. The words were still very proud. Obviously I am very proud of my current strategy. Directly disqualify a person who has a chance to compete for the position of Hokage. In this case, just look at the picture inside. I was exposed like this. Danzo didn't feel embarrassed at all. Feeling that Kakashi was already staring at him with the blood wheel. He didn't mean to worry at all. I did it all for Konoha. Hokage is not suitable for everyone. White Fang is easy to be used by others, and it will be detrimental to Konoha when he has some thoughts he shouldn't have. Danzo said directly, in his opinion, except for him. Anyone else who wants to become Hokage is a rebellion. It's all rebellion. They are all to be used by others. You. Kakashi gritted his teeth, for this reason. What else? Hokage is not something anyone can do. Is Hokage a hereditary position? It should be the Senju clan or the Uchiha clan. You, Sarutobi, Shimura, or a hammer. If it weren't for Konoha's high level, he would have been sucking blood. Whether he can deal with Hitaki alone is not certain. At least the other two old guys are impossible. It's the first time I heard others say harm to others so nicely. Sister, you have to study hard, then you can use it for the people in the imperial capital. Lenny was very skinny on the side. They're not fools. Naturally, I know the meaning of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Even the people who Konoha's White Fang saved in the past are doing well now. What sacrificed for Konoha? As a result, the sacrifice was unsuccessful. What a pity. Yes, even if it is not used by the people in the imperial capital, there are many people in the Revolutionary Army. Ma Yin said in agreement. It was just interrupted by Naji Zaidan before he finished speaking. Don't talk nonsense. Naji Ashtan obviously didn't want to say anything more here. She also knows the situation of the Revolutionary Army very well. Where there are people, there will be struggles, and there will be factions. What's more, organizations like the Revolutionary Army are filled with dishonest guys. Various factions, fish in troubled waters. There are a lot of people who want to benefit from it. But now, they really can't do anything. Besides, this is still in the imperial capital. This was also the reason why he planned to go to the imperial capital at that time. I just don't plan to play with the leaders of the Revolutionary Army. Cut. Although Ma Yin was upset, he didn't say much. Many of the leaders of the Revolutionary Army made her want to blow the other side's dog's head. But because Na Jiidziden didn't say much. Okay, Kakashi, let's talk about it later. Advertisement. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Hitaki in the picture because of the insults again and again. In the end, I wondered why Konoha's high-level officials hadn't acted. I already wondered if I was going to do something against them, the Hitaki clan. Finally thought of Kakashi. Konoha's White Fang chose to kill himself. Since the senior Konoha targeted him, let him end it. There is also a son who can't understand him, just let him grow up in a daze. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the other person and finally committed suicide. He felt a little pity. It may be that he was indeed dragging on for a long time. Or the news should be passed in advance. It made him think he was going to target them. Although it was indeed targeted, it was just a suppression. What a pity, such a good weapon. After missing Hitaki Tsukumo, they have a lot of trouble. Especially in the battle against the Kingdom of Wind. Sarutobi Hiruzen just feels a pity for Hitaki Tsukumo's death. And Kakashi is painful, uncomfortable. My father thought of himself till he died, and he was just confused and couldn't understand. He didn't even comfort his father, make him more and more painful. Also hate it more and more. I hate why I can't understand it earlier. I hate why I didn't comfort the other person at that time, and couldn't understand the other person and talk about it. And hate, Konoha high level. With his head down, Sharingan's Mangekyo has been spinning continuously. Those 3 Guyu Jade had become Mangekyo Sharingan unknowingly. The pupil power increased a lot, which also made Kakashi feel the pressure. In the end, it slowly disappeared, slowly returning to the previous 3 Go Jade. And Kakashi's mentality gradually calmed down, although the hatred was still the same, it hadn't shown it at this time. It was completely expressionless, it's like nothing happened. Let Lenny and others on the other side feel it, this guy is really tolerant. Seeing that his father died, the enemy was still around and endured. Kakashi is dangerous, he has no value, Sarutobi. Danzo naturally felt it too. This guy Kakashi. Obviously there are opinions on him. In this regard, his attention also shifted to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Secretly communicate with each other, using some high-level signs. Only after the message was delivered, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't mean to reply at all. It's like knowing nothing, you will regret it, Sarutobi. Shimura Danzo gritted his teeth, but in the end there was nothing more. It's just a plan, after going back to Konoha, he must do something. This Sharingan Kakashi can only be his person or a dead person. Konoha's White Fang. Seeing the man who killed his son and daughter-in-law died so frustrated, Chiyo was not much happy. If it is dead in her hands, she may feel refreshed and the revenge has been reported. But now, certainly not, is it possible that she has to thank Shimura Danzo. This old guy, now she intends to watch it honestly. Seeing this Konoha became more and more chaotic, this is the best. People in Pirate World have always been quiet. Guy didn't care at all, he basically knew everything about it and didn't mean to interrupt. Hancock didn't bother to join these people's chat topics. On the Sabo side, he heard something that was of interest to him. Revolutionary Army. Looking at the girls, are they the same kind of people? Maybe they can communicate. It's just that they don't seem to communicate well. I had already decided secretly in my heart, when the other party exposed their world situation later. You can talk about it, of course, they may also be exposed first. At that time, it should arouse a little interest. Sabo thought to himself, and as the space gradually calmed down. The next question is coming. Guy has already started the next question directly. Danzo naturally got his 1,000 years of death. In the future, he can go to have fun with Sarutobi Hiruzen, or what else is there in Kaharu or Mito. Let them have fun with each other this 1,000 years of death. Shimura Danzo, who was sitting aside, suddenly thought of something and looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. It makes Sarutobi Hiruzen a little uncomfortable. At the same time, the two Konoha senior consultants in Konoha village, a man and a woman, both felt a little shuddering. It seemed that something was staring at it. Chapter 161, Auto-generated chapter title. Ask for leave, ask for a day off. Chapter 157, 5th generation. Multiple choice. After Sarutobi Hiruzen died, what was the 5th Hokage? Close black lens bracket. 1. Shimura Danzo. 2. Hitaki Kakashi. 3. Tsunade. 4. Jiraiya. Reward. The total amount of chakra is doubled. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. The total amount of chakra is reduced by half. Close black lens bracket. The question appeared directly in front of an individual. This directly made Konoha's people stiff. No one here wants to lose chakra. Although the rewards are quite rich, 5th Hokage. Shimura Danzo's eyes were very hot. I've long thought that Sarutobi Hiruzen will die and be on top. After the old man, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Danzo and Kakashi beside him. There are two people. Kakashi didn't even think that his name would be on it. But he was dispatched immediately. Konoha high level, choose him if possible. That's why Konoha's senior executives died first. Otherwise it's impossible, he couldn't take a round. But Danzo was very excited. Opportunity, this is opportunity. The chance for Sarutobi Hiruzen to disappear behind him came. Why is there no me? Naruto was dissatisfied, he has no sense of forcing. I have a good chance of being selected as Hokage. And the answer above does not have him at all. This is simply not giving him the name of Naruto, Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, 4th Hokage's son. Idiot Cranetail. You were Genin when 3rd Hokage died. Uchiha Sasuke spoke very talkatively on the side. Sarutobi Hiruzen was dissatisfied when he spoke, but thought of Itachi. Still I didn't hear anything, he still doesn't want to give up the talent of Uchiha Itachi. Although the other party doesn't believe him very much now. After all, that idiot Danzo went to stimulate him when he left. But Itachi is still Itachi, and he believes that the other party is a ninja who truly inherits the will of fire. Ignite yourself, illuminate others, and live endlessly. Genin. Grandpa 3rd generation is dying. Naruto reacted a little dazedly. Impossible, no matter what it is, Orochimaru or Shoshimaru, now that I already know it, it's impossible for something to happen. And also, Naruto looked at Danzo as he spoke. In his opinion, this guy is still a bad thing. I want 3rd generation to do something. That's all said when we don't know these things. You don't understand until now? You are really a cranetail. Sasuke looked upset on one side. Look like a fool. Naruto was very upset, but it hasn't started to refute anything yet. Don't talk nonsense, you should have discussed it at 5th Hokage, please answer the questions quickly. Chiyo on the side didn't want to wait any longer. Directly urged Sarutobi Hiruzen to answer the questions. Don't talk to her immediately, but it's troublesome. If you guess wrong, chakra is half less. For her old man, it is very troublesome. Although she doesn't need to fight now, but at her age, chakra, who disappeared, may have been paying attention to her life. That's all refined from the vitality. We haven't discussed it. Sarutobi Hiruzen did have some characters who planned to push up. Later, he can help 5th Hokage. It's just a pity that everyone is not strong enough. Asuma and their strength are too bad, and their reputation is not enough. They are going to be the guardian of the country of fire, which is impossible to take the position. Kakashi is still a bit unqualified. Jiraiya and Tsunade are not happy. Can they choose that might guy as Hokage? Lead Konoha to burst into youth. Just like the other party, it is indeed very easy to control. But people, he would rather choose Kakashi. Danzo, please answer the question. Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitated to throw the pod directly to Danzo. Since you said before, you have to sacrifice, so sacrifice enough. Sarutobi Hiruzen is not short of chakra. If there is, it is a good thing. But no loss. Their Sarutobi clan has a lot of chakra. There is no need to take risks. Sarutobi, this doesn't let Kakashi come to test. Danzo was very dissatisfied. Hurry up. Sarutobi Hiruzen spoke directly. Don't give the other party a chance to trouble other people. Directly urge the other party to answer the question. Didn't you just come out and answer voluntarily? What the other party said just now was used. It's indispensable for Hokage, but it's not here. That's enough, Danzo, please. Advertisement. Danzo plans to say more. But there is no chance to finish. Sarutobi Hiruzen's words have already come. Just let him not finish his words, as if promised. People nearby watch the play, whether it's a person from the ninja world or a person from other worlds. They are all very interested in the scene. Anyway, let the other party start answering quickly. You will regret it, Sarutobi. Danzo gritted his teeth. Look at the topic above. The names were swept over. If it is to find someone, in order to prevent him from taking the position, he believes that Konoha's elders will definitely go to Jiraiya the first time. This guy is best controlled, not the same as him. He will definitely tidy up when he is in charge, those two old guys. After that is Tsunade. Even Kakashi, he is difficult anyway. And Danzo is not sure whether he has the means to win this position in the end. In fact, it is also very tangled. If he wins, there is no doubt that he must become Hokage. If Jiraiya wins, I guess I will find Tsunade too. No way is Kakashi. Most likely it was between him and Tsunade. I choose Tsunade. Danzo hesitated, thinking of the Presbyterian Church and Jiraiya and the others uniting. He estimated that he was defeated. Honestly, I chose the best possible. Unless he exposes Mangekyo Sharingan and Hashirama's arm. Otherwise, he must be defeated. And it's exposed. Don't say Hokage is not Hokage. He will definitely have some trouble first. Whether it is now or in the future, when it is not yet a decisive victory. He will definitely not use this thing. Tsunade? Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little surprised that the other party chose this topic. And there was no surprise in the back, although she pitted Tsunade once. But this Konoha is her home no matter what. As long as she is dead, the other party may still come back under Jiraiya's persuasion. Of course, it's just possible. What is Tsunade's temper, he knows very well. He has been harassing her, and it is estimated that even Jiraiya will be beaten by him. But as long as he is dead, this opportunity still exists. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought silently, but also felt a bit tragic. Who is Tsunade? It turns out to be the 5th Hokage. Ms. Kakashi. People of the younger generation basically don't know this guy anymore. Kakashi was silent for a while and explained. One of Konoha Sannin. Disciple of 3rd Hokage. Granddaughter of 1st generation 2nd generation. It's just not in the village now, just like the Orochimaru before. Did she defect too? It never seemed to be in the village. Uzumaki Naruto kept talking. Before he finished speaking, Kakashi controlled him. Don't let me continue. The granddaughter of 1st generation 2nd generation defected. What the hell is this? This is also the apprentice of 3rd Hokage. 3rd Hokage's face is also a bit ugly, this bear kid. Can you speak? 3 apprentices. One wants to kill him, one ignores him at all, one runs around outside, there is no him in his heart at all, only his 2 teammates. The base is full. Also pay more attention to color than friends. Thinking of my 3 filial apprentices, Sarutobi Hiruzen is also weak. In terms of strength, they can be said to be good. But other things really made his scalp numb, it would really trouble him. One is involved in pornography, one is good at gambling, and the other is involved in drugs. This one by one is really not reassuring. I'm Sarutobi Hiruzen, and I'm not in harmony with gambling and drugs. Tsunade. That woman is not dead yet. I thought it had been dealt with by you Konoha. Danzo, can you stand this? This is going to grab the position of Hokage with you. Secretly let her disappear, which is unconscious. Chio interjected. You don't need money to talk anyway. Just let them think about themselves. Nonsense. Shimura Danzo. Ishin for Konoha, as long as it doesn't affect Konoha. I can't do anything with Konoha anyway. Shimura Danzo said seriously. And there is no effect on Konoha. Advertisement. He is the one who has the final say. Chio obviously felt funny. On the other side of Kakashi, they were already staring at this guy. It may be that I have never seen such a brazen guy. It has an impact on Konoha, it should have an impact on your superiors. Isn't that Konoha's white fang tooth that you pitted to death? Ma Yin, who was across from them, suddenly spoke. She is the one who dislikes such a person the least. Infighting, the nest is horizontal. If they attacked at night, she would take out the pumpkin and give them directly. Little girl, don't talk nonsense if you don't know the truth. I did it for Konoha. The facts have proved that White Fang is not a person who can become a Hokage. Just this little pressure can't bear it. How to become Hokage? Hokage must. Danzo said without a blush on his old face. What? Hokage is only for people who sacrificed for Konoha. There is no problem with identity, which can be convincing. You just said that it can't work except you. Leonai smiled. The old man doesn't bother to talk to you little guys. Danzo stopped. Looking at the screen, he didn't want to say anything. The people around were paying attention to the old guy. I have already felt Danzo's idea of, for Konoha. You don't even believe in yourself, otherwise you should choose yourself for this topic. Nor can I say that, I can only say that he still knows himself. That's why other people who have the opportunity to be in position are killed, then he can be in position. There is only this way, otherwise you are all so old, wouldn't it be possible to choose a high-level executive to retire for 2 years? That would be too trifling. It's really hard work to get out of work at such a big age, it's a great sacrifice for their Konoha. Lenny and Mayan spoke each other, it's like talking about crosstalk. At this time, they have gradually become familiar with this place. Speaking easily, and there are quite a few of them here. It has been basically determined that the manager is the salted fish. As long as you don't do anything, it doesn't affect the situation here, there is no problem in speaking. Especially when talking about other people, they didn't care at all. Basically in a guy with his own order, you, who is Danzo. A lot of years have not yet reached Konoha's hard work. Without him, Konoha's strength would fall back at least 60 years. Such hard work has been so high, and these little girls have been irritated by the yin and yang. Sarutobi Hiruzen can bear it, but Konoha cannot bear it. Enough, Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the situation where the screen had jumped out. Stopped Danzo, who wanted to continue talking. This guy, why doesn't you usually think that you talk so much? Humph. Danzo took the opportunity to go downhill. He didn't say much, just glanced at Sarutobi, looks a little uncomfortable. This doesn't help him, but also bullies him with others. You will regret Sarutobi. Wait for me to sit in Hokage's seat. After going back this time, I must give Tsunade some trouble. And Jiraiya. And Kakashi. Danzo's various ideas have come out at this time. Just when he was driven out of the village by Sarutobi. Secretly. Thinking of this, Shimura Danzo feels much more comfortable. Look at the picture inside, also more comfortable. In the picture, it is after 3rd Hokage's death. Konoha rebuilt some pictures and then went to the Hokage building. The 2 executives of Konoha also had a conversation with Jiraiya. Basically it is to make this Jiraiya in charge. It's a joke that Jiraiya wants to be Hokage too. Shimura Danzo thought sourly as Jiraiya refused. Isn't there a more suitable candidate? I will bring him back, just to take Naruto out to practice. You mean? Tsunade. Jiraiya and the elders directly decided this matter. Even the elders thought that if Jiraiya didn't bring people back, he would just let Jiraiya take care of him. So they are the old people who sacrifice a little and hold power. Kakashi paused and stiffened. According to Jiraiya's character, he certainly has no interest in these remediations. Unfortunately, the other party was not interested and left quickly. At that speed, I carried the train that day. Oh, no, I left Konoha carrying Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the strong white-haired uncle inside. If Jiraiya is at the top, maybe they are more comfortable than Sarutobi Hiruzen. Idiot Cranetail. Sasuke didn't know how to say this Naruto's horrible speech. On the other side, he can refuse to be a Hokage man. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Becoming his apprentice doesn't mean to humiliate his talent, Uzumaki Naruto thought narcissistically. After all, your attributes may not suit me very well, Kakashi comforted himself. After all, it's all for Konoha, maybe 3rd Hokage-sama arranged it later. Is this uncle white-haired behind my teacher? Ms. Kakashi, are you hanging up? This also made these 2 elders feel pity. Speak directly and filially. Chapter 158 5.5. Uncle White. Naruto looked at the wretched uncle carefully. Watching himself being taken out of Konoha, still a bit at a loss. I have never seen such an uncle in Konoha, I didn't even see the white hair. The hair is a bit like Kakashi, is he a relative? Hair is all about the same color. Suddenly, Naruto asked a question. Kakashi was a little bit embarrassed directly, what the hell is this? The hair is a bit like relatives, so why are you still blonde and whirlpool? Ahem, hee, Lord Jiraiya is the disciple of Lord 3rd Hokage and the teacher of 4th Hokage, Kakashi said directly. Teacher of 4th Hokage. Naruto knows who this 4th Hokage is. That is to say, then 4th Hokage and I are brothers. Uzumaki Naruto said suddenly. Kakashi can't speak anymore. If 4th Hokage knew that Naruto thought so, he might be killed. And this has not had time to say more. Naruto's next sentence came again. In other words, I am Mr. Kakashi now. Naruto seemed to think very distressed. Kakashi is the disciple of 4th Hokage. Now Naruto has become a disciple of Jiraiya. Then Jiraiya is Namikaze Minato's teacher. This relationship is really messy. There are different things, so don't think about it. Look honestly. Kakashi felt a little impatient with the eyes around him. Then you can play, but you are outrageous. Upon hearing this, Naruto was still a little dissatisfied. Why not say it? Obviously, he is the elder of Mrs. Kakashi. As for the others, listen to this complicated relationship in the ninja world. I feel a little bit vomiting. Your relationship is really complicated. Your village is really messy. Anyway, you can be your village chief, it's a master-disciple relationship, or it's a disciple's apprentice or something. Is it all covered by you directly? Can you find one that has nothing to do with you? Lenny said curiously. In fact, it is very dark-bellied looking for things. Looking at the situation inside, she couldn't help but want to talk. Konoha's will to fire needs to be passed on. Only those who are recognized by the villagers can become Hokage. When recognized by the villagers, we will find more teachers to teach it. This is different from what you said. For example, Kakashi is also Naruto's teacher. There were teachers before, and even more later. There is no need to be Hokage's apprentice to become Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen explained it on the side. The people in the neighborhood just smiled and didn't speak. Anyway, the other party has the final say. If there is something or nothing, just listen to the other party's nonsense. Sarutobi Hiruzen is very calm. People who don't care about the other worlds here. Now he has watched Jiraiya take Naruto in action in the screen, learning Rasengan while looking for Tsunade. And when I found Tsunade, he was still disappointed. But it is expected. As long as you are an idiot, you will think of becoming a Hokage. Tsunade was very disdainful of Hokage. For Konoha, it can also be said that there is no emotion. After all, people are either dead or ran away. Where are there any feelings? Even Shizune is being carried with me now, and I am very worried about what will happen. Ninja, die. Hokage who loves Dangdang. He has no idea what to argue about. Tired, no more love, the world is destroyed. It's really casual for you to choose Hokage. Couldn't it be such a person? Can you get the recognition of the people in your village, gambling and alcoholic, and still owe money? Leonai felt that the person in it was a copy of her. However, she is not as good at betting as the other party and not so unlucky. It depends on the situation. The main partner is really big, making her feel the pressure. I feel like I can be Hokage too. People from other worlds don't keep talking good, take care of your own affairs. Danzo heard another person come to grab Hokage from him. Plus Tsunade doesn't care about his goals and dreams at all. Very upset already. Old man, are you worried about your position being robbed? You can't do it anyway. This woman, now she is Hokage talking about an idiot, and now the answer is already there, she has become Hokage. It's still an idiot, it's so pitiful, is this just a hard-mouthed thing? Lenny was not afraid of the darkness of Konoha, no matter how scary you were in other worlds. You yourself ran into their world to beat her, it's a weak chicken if you can't run. Danzo's expression worsened when he heard this. He chose this topic, looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. You forced it all. For Konoha, you all deserve to die. As long as there is no you, Konoha will have hope. Advertisement. I have been suffering from the slow response before. This time, he has to act first. Watching the Tsunade in the picture refuse from the beginning, Naruto slapped the table and called for a bet at the back. Then Naruto won, was respected by the opponent, and got the token of first Hokage. The kind that will die if you get it. It may be killed anytime when it hangs up. It's going to fight. Isn't this the guy who killed the third Hokage before? All three of them seem to be his apprentices. Is this after killing the teacher, come out together to hold a classmate meeting to celebrate? I feel like they are all filial sons, how about changing to a few apprentices? Lenny watched the play with a smile, but I was still a little stressed. Seeing that Jiraiya was poisoned and had no physical strength, a few small toads were summoned and smiled. After the three behemoths, they put a lot of pressure on them. These guys can be compared with the dangerous species in their world. And it is not an ordinary dangerous species, it just looks so ugly. It's not a snake, it's Katsuyu, and finally a big toad. The battle was fierce. In the end, Orochimaru was defeated. Only Jiraiya and Tsunade are left. After that, I returned to Konoha, and then began to transfer Hokage's position and so on. Just make Danzo furious. I'm almost suffocating to death in my heart. It's mine. It's all mine, this is my position. Damn it's Sarutobi Hiruzen, damn it's Jiraiya and Tsunade. Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Why is it so cheap? Why do they have to send it to the door if they are not right? Danzo was very upset. People will be pushed up for impropriety. He always wanted it, but couldn't get up. Is this the difference between people? And that Jinchuriki, he must not be allowed to leave the village. Only by entering the roots and becoming his subordinates can this Jinchuriki be able to exert its value. Don't let me find a substitute, Danzo gritted his teeth. Already thinking about finding alternatives, Naruto didn't hide it at all. This guy looked at him very upset if there were no substitutes. If no one else becomes Jinchuriki, sooner or later there will be trouble. This guy, clean up early. I heard that the Uzumaki family seems to exist in the country of grass. Maybe you can try. Fourth Hokage, this is your son's own ignorance. For this fourth Hokage, Danzo has no good impressions. If not for him, now the leader should be Orochimaru. As long as he and Orochimaru join forces, there's nothing about third generation now. Even Orochimaru has no interest in Hokage's location. If he gets a laboratory for him, he can inherit the location. I chose 5th Hokage early, 6th Hokage, he can also accept it. Damn it. Danzo was furious, no one is more aggrieved than him. Being forced to answer questions one after another, the total amount of chakra doubled this time, and the next combat effectiveness can be improved, but the previous one. What is the secret meaning of Konoha body art, 1000 years of death? Go back and give the Konoha elders and Sarutobi Hiruzen a few shots. Make you arrogant. Multiple choice question. When 5th Hokage was seriously injured and dying, who was the first person to take over the position of Hokage and attend the 5 Shadows meeting? Close black lens bracket. 1. Shimura Danzo. 2. Hitaki Kakashi. 3. Uzumaki Naruto. 4. Jiraiya. Reward. The total amount of chakra is doubled. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. The total amount of chakra is reduced by half. Close black lens bracket. When Danzo was burning with anger, here comes the subject again. Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't have to think about it. Speak directly. That meaning is already very obvious. Just want him, a good friend, to go directly to the position and block the knife. Chakra doubled. What a reward. Also, didn't you guess it right last time? Wrong again this time, just reply back directly, no loss anyway. After 5th Hokage, who will inherit the 6th generation? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the title and felt very strange. Isn't it good to just say the 6th generation? Why is the 5th generation dying? And, is it the first one? Is there a second one? Such an idea is not only Sarutobi Hiruzen. This question is really strange. The first person to take over? Is it possible that there will be another failure to take over, the next one? Done? Was it cancelled? 5th Hokage is resurrected? Lenny next to him looked at Danzo and kept talking. She knew very well that the old guy seemed to care about Hokage's position. Advertisement now speak out one by one. Make the other person's face very ugly. This doesn't make him a Hokage anymore, he is going to die of old age. I don't know if Izanagi has any effect on old death. I think should not be. Sarutobi, don't go too far. Danzo's words were not fully spoken, but the meaning expressed is very clear. This time he had ignored the blonde woman with the big bear. If this woman was in Konoha, he would definitely throw it straight to the izakaya to accompany the guests. That can be said. Just let you say enough. Still staring at him, I just think he can't be a Hokage. This idea, although he himself found it very troublesome. It should not be possible. Danzo, you are more experienced. Furthermore, we must make a way for the newborn ninja. Please. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled. I believe you won't let me down. Looking at a person inside, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt that it was basically possible. It is the high and low possibility. If it is normal, it should be Jiraiya or Kakashi. After all, Danzo is not easy to control, and the other two old guys won't let him go so easily. Of course, it is also possible that Danzo will be cruel and let them have no chance. So these 3 people have a great opportunity. As for Naruto, it would be almost impossible if he was still the identity of Nine Tails Jinchuriki. I don't know how many years after Tsunade's accident. Wouldn't something happen as soon as he was in charge? Sarutobi Hiruzen is also a bit complicated. Sarutobi. Danzo already understood what Sarutobi said. He can't wait to take out Sharingan directly, just send Sarutobi Hiruzen directly. It's just a pity that he doesn't want to waste this opportunity here now. If there is a chance, he even wants to send a shot to the administrator. A sudden action directly caused the guy to have an accident. That's all. Thinking of this, Danzo also calmed down. What shit Konoha Hokage, he won't give up. He would not give up the system of this 10,000 worlds. As long as you control the other party, you have administrator rights. At that time, as long as you have the opportunity, you can find trouble with people from other worlds, including the ninja world. The more I think about it, the more excited Danzo is and the more perfect he feels. Although there are some risks, but this risk is still much smaller than that gain. Winning is all. The big deal is death if you lose. If there is no chance to become a Hokage, then there is not much difference between being dead and being alive. Some people are alive, he is dead. Some people are dead, but he is still alive. I answer. Danzo seemed to accept reality. Look at the people above. I choose Shimura Danzo. Scanned on Jiraiya and his own name. He believes in his character. As long as there is a chance, I will not miss such an opportunity. There is also Jiraiya's character, he is sure to deal with it. Tsunade is all in trouble, throw a few black pots to them. Even this is what he did, and Hokage's position is his. What Hitaki Kakashi, what Konoha Elder Group, it's useless. In Konoha, he is not afraid of anyone except Sarutobi Hiruzen. Except for Sarutobi Hiruzen, everyone who Konoha is still alive is rubbish. Shimura Danzo said, is this to choose myself? So confident? Before, I obviously didn't believe in choosing the white-haired uncle. This is not just for Leo Nai in the Scarlet Eye world to find things. Sarutobi Hiruzen next to him is also very concerned. It seems that you already have an idea, Danzo. For Konoha, it's impossible to make you a Hokage. Anyway, if you already know the news here, you won't have the opportunity to do it. Including Orochimaru, there will be no chance for the other party to act in the future. What funnying, what impure world reincarnation, he will be careful not to mess around. When the time comes, call Jiraiya and the two move together. Orochimaru is a hammer. If Danzo is sent away directly, there is basically nothing to do with him. Unless he blatantly betrayed and rebelled directly. With this choice, Sarutobi Hiruzen believes that Shimura Danzo is not a fool. Then I won't do it. Once this choice is made, he is the next Orochimaru. Chapter 159 Danzo, Death. No matter what other people say, Shimura Danzo has now recovered his expressionless state. Correct answer. Shimura Danzo. Next, watch the changes on the system. There was some joy on Danzo's face, although this topic looks very strange. What is called the first connection, there may be others. But he didn't care anymore, it was him who became Hokage. No matter how long he has become Hokage, it's not just the Hokage experience day. The statue can be carved with Hokage rock and hung directly. Shimura Danzo thought confidently, ha ha ha, Sarutobi. Feel the chakra in the body quickly condense. Danzo was very proud. Ben came to his age, but some of them couldn't support it. Chakra, physical strength has decreased a bit. Especially for these thoughts, the attention is focused on politics, and it has been a long time since I cultivated. He has sacrificed too much because of Konoha, now, all are back. Chakra, strength, Hokage position, it's all mine. Why can he be Hokage? Don't people who need everyone's approval to become Hokage? It's just such a gloomy guy, a guy who uses his companions in the village to do experiments, how could it be possible? Absolutely unacceptable. Uzumaki Naruto was very upset on the side. If you haven't seen Danzo's face, he may be upset and won't say it. Only find opportunities to continue to compete, but now, having seen Danzo's face, he couldn't accept it at all. Now Mrs. Kakashi is so painful, and Mrs. Kakashi's father. And so is him. It's all because of this guy. Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, the orphan of the 4th generation, you are next. Danzo already knew that this guy was a hindrance. After planning to go back, he must do something to the guy. And next hit, Kakashi. Now that he knew about Konoha's white fang, he could not survive. It's a slap in the face. Is this Hokage? Leone said on the other side. It's better to choose anyone than this guy. Since coming here, this guy hasn't revealed a good thing. Couldn't you be a fake Hokage? You still leave such a person, is he your lover or someone of yours? Leave him waiting for the new year? Not only Leone, but also Mayon's tongue. Hancock. Men don't have a good thing. Old men are even more so. Hancock's words directly let people have something to say. It's just that this guy raised his head proudly and straightened his body. The old man became Hokage is what everyone expected. Sarutobi. I advise you not to be nosy. Originally Danzo wanted to say that. But the screen has appeared on the system. Let him stop talking, wanting to see how heroic he is to become Hokage. Become a Hokage, and then participate in the 5 Shadows talk. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As long as the 5 Shadows conference performs well, then this position. That's it. Even if there is an accident, as long as he now knows what the accident is, it can be avoided completely. Danzo looked at himself in the picture triumphantly. This time, he did not suffer from the slow response. When Tsunade was injured and unconscious, the convener immediately started to choose Hokage. And he, of course, is also well received. With the welcome of everyone, he took the position of Hokage. To become the 6th Hokage? Looking at Danzo inside, they looked complicated. Only Danzo's ugly face has been cracked now. I didn't expect it to be you in the end. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know what to say. Can you hide it? Just the face now. How many years of skill has been broken? In the picture. Soon they received news of the 5 Shadows talks. This is the second time since 1st generation started the 5 Shadows meeting once before. This time the 5 Shadows meeting was initiated by 4th Raikage. The purpose was to hold the other 4 Shadows accountable. After all, the only members of the Akatsuki organization that did not have were the rebels of Cloud Shinobi Village. What made him hot was the rebel named Sasuke, who also captured his stupid brother and his damn Akatsuki organization. Danzo started the 5 Shadows conference soon after becoming Hokage. This is an opportunity that Sarutobi Hiruzen has never had. I'm the real Hokage. Advertisement, Hokage who has not participated in the 5 Shadows conference is not considered a Hokage. Shimura Danzo is very swollen. Go to the country of Iron to participate in the meeting. Sasuke. Defection? Looking at the news that was being said, Kakashi and Naruto's eyes were already on Sasuke. This little handsome boy is expressionless now. I didn't seem to be surprised when I defected. He has been thinking these days, he has been like this, is it a waste of time? He didn't grow up much at all, and even thought about becoming Orochimaru's apprentice. Go to apprentice to learn art. Sure enough, it's evil Uchiha. Even 8 Tails has been harmed. Shimura Danzo looked at Sasuke very enthusiastically. This guy originally thought it was rubbish compared to Itachi. Unexpectedly, there is such a strength, he didn't care much about the other side's defect. Danzo is more of his talent for Sasuke. As long as he enters his roots, he is his person. He has nothing to worry about at all, and this kind of ability, what is there to refuse? It's not the strange beast of might guy, the only trouble is. Look at Sarutobi Hiruzen. The old guy is also looking at Sasuke with a smile now. Also began to appease each other, move with affection and understand with reason. Use the will of fire to appease the opponent. You're going to grab it with me again, it's too damn it, Sarutobi. Danzo was directly angry. But still held back. Wait for me to become Hokage and see what you do. It seems that he couldn't even choose 5th generation. At most it is a 5th or 5th generation. Just come up and control others, and let others choose you as the leader? The reason is really good, but it's still exposed. You Hokage, maybe it's also controlled by you, or it's your other high-level guys, it's terrible. Should you still want to attack us, even the manager? Master Manager. Lenny said in their team. While talking, he looked at Guy. A very scared look. This made everyone look at Danzo's eyes directly and then quickly moved away. They all saw what the picture said, that the eyes have the ability to control people. Damn it. Danzo looked exposed and could only take a gamble. He stretched out his hand and glared directly at Guy. Unleash the strongest illusion distinguished heavenly gods. Plan to temporarily control him first. As long as it succeeds, that's it. Are you a dummy? Originally Danzo was still looking at Guy with joy, especially when he felt a little messy and surprised around him. He felt that he was going to succeed. And there is no chance to be sure, he heard a voice. Sitting motionless in the distance, Guy looked at this guy. In fact, this guy is really talented. If you don't talk about the strength, you don't see his actions in anticipation. He didn't expect that this guy would have the idea to directly control him here. I'm so brave. I really underestimate you, Guy said to Danzo. He had already felt it just now, a burst of mental power. He wanted to modify something. It just disappeared and was swallowed before it was done. How could it be? Why it didn't work? Danzo's eyes widened, and distinguished heavenly god's Mangekyo had already begun to bleed. And he already felt that his pupil power had disappeared a lot. You, Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen was suspicious. Just now I wondered if Danzo had messed with him. Now see this scene. Also very shocked. Sabo. I'm so courageous, or should I say self-confidence and ignorance. Hancock. Just an idiot old man, just an old fox. Everyone in Pirate World knows this space, and there will be no good results and chaos in it. Have seen the strength of Guy. Even the haughty Hancock didn't dare to mess around. This old man, in her opinion, is looking for death on her own. Chio. It's really a high-level Konoha. There are so many methods. Fortunately, it is not used on the elderly. Lenny. It's terrible, the illusion that manipulates people. If we have this thing, it will be fine. Or you can give us this eye. Anyway, it will be useless to keep it. Sooner or later I will be beaten to death and give it to our world. It can also contribute to our world peace. Lenny spoke very disgustingly, also want to seduce a bit. It's just that Shimura Danzo, who is no longer able to work, has no interest at all. AKA Hitomi. It is a very powerful ability to change the will. Ma Yin. Old man pervert, I don't even know what to do with this ability. Najiexiden. It's a pity. Everyone has their own ideas. Sasuke. Mangekyo Sharingan. Advertisement now. Sasuke himself was very shocked. Sasuke. Why are Konoha people, so many people have Sharingan, and the 3-hook jade is not enough, Mangekyo has it? I don't even have a 3-go jade. As the death of the whole family awakened a filial son of Guyu. Sasuke became angry from embarrassment, watching Danzo use it inside. Look at the current Danzo use, he was very uncomfortable. If he had this ability, he might be able to deal with that Uchiha Itachi long ago. Damn it. Danzo, you are impulsive. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked sad. Haven't said much yet, just wanted to talk to Guy. I felt that there was already a double-double near them. For a moment, just a moment in the blink of an eye. The surrounding area turned into an ice cellar directly, causing Hancock and Lenny, who were wearing a little less to wear, to shrink and feel a little uncomfortable. It's cold. What a powerful Bing done, what's going on? In an instant of effort, there were still people who didn't react. But, in the next second, they all saw it, and there was a bit strange in each position. An ice sculpture is kept there, and sitting on the main position, the position of the manager. Guy had already sealed up a Sharingan. This is the Mangekyo Sharingan of the other party before. It has now disappeared into Guy's hands. Danzo's eyes have lost one, and they have become ice sculptures. When Sarutobi Hiruzen saw Mangekyo Sharingan, his breathing became heavy. Master Manager, Danzo is wrong and there is no problem with receiving punishment, but Sharingan is the secret of our village, let me give it to me. Old man. Sarutobi Hiruzen is polite, now I just want to get Mangekyo Sharingan back. As for Danzo's life and death, it doesn't matter now. He couldn't save him anyway, this can only be done. Persuade first. Sharingan. Sasuke's expression was distorted. What is the secret of the village? Isn't this their Uchiha's secret? And why should such things be given to Konoha? Why not give it to him? I have experienced Kakashi and Naruto before. Sasuke already felt the darkness of Konoha. This is especially true now. Holding the eyes of their clan, there are still sneaky hidden behind them. What is this to do? Bastards, a bunch of old bastards. Grandpa 3rd generation, those are the eyes of the Sasuke family. Sharingan, I've heard of it, and Mrs. Kakashi also has it. Naruto spoke for a good friend. He is not clear about other things, but this Sharingan, not only has Sasuke said. Kakashi and his little Sakura also introduced this thing before. The blood inheritance of the Uchiha family is limited. What Sasuke has always wanted. This is just staying with me for the time being. Sharingan's secret must be guarded. In the future, Sasuke will grow up, and I will look for opportunities to hand it over to him. Now, Sarutobi Hiruzen paused. Start politely this. Completely perfunctory official words. Anyway, it's dragging. Anyway, it's just perfunctory. How good the words are, how good they are, and how soft they are. But it has no effect at all. Anyway, to cheat people or to cheat others, to cheat you or to cheat you. It's so beautiful to think about. If you want to pit people's eyes, just say, and you have already started, the attacks have been resisted, and now you want to take things if you fail. That Shimura Danzo was counter-killed, isn't that eye also a trophy? Or are you going to exchange it with something? These eyes are not directly grown by the other party, but they should have been dug from someone else. Lenny spoke on one side. For this eye, she is still very interested. For Geyer's means to keep up with it, when Sarutobi Hiruzen listened, his face became gloomy. Have not had time to speak, I heard Leone continue to say. Master Manager, I suggest you come to an auction directly. The higher price will get, and we can go find Teikoku in exchange. He glanced at Najiexiden, saw that the other party did not respond. Lenny finished speaking directly. Only then did Najiexiden come back to her senses. She didn't want to react just now. Mainly I was shocked by Guy's ability. The essence of the devil. Absolutely the essence of the devil, the same ability as that woman. As a person who has acted with the devil's quintessence Emperor Gu, Najiexiden was very confident to determine what this ability was. That horrible breath is enough for her to remember for a lifetime. Chapter 160. That's Konoha's thing. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Leone and the others with a gloomy face. These little girls have been looking for trouble from the beginning. It's just that he sees that a group of little girls are already open-minded, and he assumes that nothing has happened. Now he wants his Mangekyo Sharingan. This is really unbearable. Uchiha Sasuke next to him was also very uncomfortable. Sharingan, or Mangekyo Sharingan, has the same level of eyes as that man. Are you going to fall into the hands of others like this? How can it be repaired? Impossible. He wanted to say anything but looking around, he definitely didn't have much weight to say. We are just making a comment. Besides, this thing is now owned by the manager. Lenny blinked as he spoke. As if to seduce someone. This made Sarutobi Hiruzen even more annoyed. Look at Guy. Master Manager. I want to say something, but I have seen it. Guy has put Mangekyo Sharingan away. These eyes are not his, but they are actually plug and play, even if he doesn't use them. Can also be left to some valuable people, e.g. Zephyr. After giving it to him, let him find a chance to send distinguished heavenly gods to 5 elders or Sengoku Garp. Especially the old guy Garp, as I said before, as long as Sengoku comes, he will come too. Send distinguished heavenly gods directly to Sengoku, Garp followed, and Kizaru at Marine Headquarters probably couldn't sit still. By then, the Marine Headquarters had been hollowed out. Let the world government play by itself, this thing is very valuable. He would naturally not hand it over like this. Under normal circumstances, he can't just do it casually. But now that Danzo has done everything, he is naturally not welcome. Izanagi didn't activate the opponent's abilities, so he killed him directly. Thinking of this, Guy grabbed Danzo's body and moved it in front of him by the ice. Sarutobi Hiruzen tried to stop, but stopped anyway. Mangekyo is gone, what is the use of a corpse? What he wants is Sharingan. As for Danzo's body, take it if you want. I want to do it now, but think of Danzo being killed by a spike. I have to say that he is indeed persuaded. Hokage, the strongest dignified, is here now. I was so angry, and then, something that made him even more angry appeared. At the same time, there was Sasuke next to him who was jealous. Why are there so many Sharingan? Looking at Danzo's chopped arm, Sasuke's eyes were already fixed on it. Even Danzo's body fell to the ground, he didn't think he had paid any attention. Guy didn't care what they said, and continued to charge Sharingan. Seal them up one by one. Finally throw away the things that have no effect. With this strength in Danzo, besides Sharingan, it is wood style. He has no effect on his own. As for wood style, it is not as good as White Zetsu. This guy, during the 4th Ninja World War, didn't even have the value of being impure world reincarnation. It's so useless, it's disgusting, one arm eyeball. Sure enough, the people in the ninja world are not normal people, they are more chaotic than our world. Lenny watched and spit out a word. Those are Konoha people, and have nothing to do with us. Chio was a little unhappy. But their Sand Shinobi village is not much better. Third Hokage, why? Why are there so many Sharingan, you guys? Sasuke had already thought of the disappeared bodies and eyes of his people, he thought about it before. But more hatred is placed on Itachi, but now, his attention has shifted a bit. This may be something Danzo did secretly, Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a guilty conscience. A Hokage, who doesn't even know what others have done, and doesn't know anything about the village, then you. Uchiha Sasuke was very unconvinced, he didn't know about Naruto and couldn't handle it. Kakashi's matter, he didn't know he couldn't handle it. He didn't know about Uchiha and couldn't handle it. It's purely non-sticky, I don't know if something goes wrong, the will of fire is endless. Sorry, I worked hard, and I will dare next time. Sasuke. Kakashi interrupted before he finished speaking. He was actually very angry, but now he still knows what should be said and what should not be said. He was still worried about Sasuke, for fear that this guy would be shot to death by the furious Sarutobi Hiruzen. At that time it will be really irretrievable. Grandpa third generation. Naruto looked blank now. Is this Konoha really the Konoha he has always seen? Although Konoha is not very good to him, many people are very bad. But for him, the best, Grandpa third Hokage, why? Advertisement, is this all the conspiracy of the senior Konoha? Keep calculating them. Naruto couldn't help but think about it at this time. No need to say anything, continue to answer the questions. If you dare to do anything to me, it should end up similar to him. Feeling the surroundings for a while, Guy didn't care about their noise. Anyway, you just have to answer the question, looking around while talking. Chio completely assumed that nothing happened. The night assassins were also very honest, even Leo Nai didn't say anything at this time. A well-behaved look. Sabo didn't have any expressions, but Hancock showed a little fear, but soon recovered. Fortunately, I already knew that this guy's horror didn't mess up, otherwise, if I couldn't help his temper just now, he would be just like this old guy. It's horrible. Sharingan. Sasuke looked at Guy. The other party did not mean to exchange. According to the current situation, it is estimated that Sharingan is gone. If things arrive at Konoha, he may still have a chance to collect them in the future. But now, there is really no hope for this. Master Manager. Sarutobi Hiruzen still wanted to struggle. But Guy didn't give them a chance at all. Following the picture, Shimura Danzo's performance is over and the new topic has come. In the Five Shadows talks before, Danzo was exposed when he was about to fight, it was over. As for the latter, multiple choice. Why did Shimura Danzo lose the position of Hokage? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1, because of the poor performance of the Five Shadows talks, it was cancelled by Jiraiya and the elders. 2. Because Tsunade directly seized power after the restoration, Danzo in the village behind directly lost the position of Hokage. 3. Because of the performance of the Five Shadows talks, during the Five Shadows talks, he was killed by the other 4 shadows and the 3 ships of the Iron Kingdom. 4. Because he ran away early, he was blocked by Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Sasuke and killed. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Mangekyo Sharingan. Close black lens bracket, punishment, permanent blindness, close black lens bracket. The new topic appeared directly in front of everyone. Sasuke looked at the reward inside, then looked at the 4th question. Uchiha Obito, that guy, he knew exactly who this guy was. Entrapped Naruto's parents and Kakashi's teammates, this guy. Will you cooperate with him in the future? Mangekyo Sharingan? Many people are very interested in seeing this thing. Is it the eyes that I showed before? Hypnosis? There's more. When it's our turn to answer the question, can you give me one too? Where did these eyes come from? Did you just get them? Or go straight to dig others? Leonie was very curious, smelling one by one. Said that Ma Yin had been caught in the end, especially when she was talking to Guy. Is it neurotic? Say something like this at this time? Is it possible to want to become an ice sculpture? However, Lenny didn't care much, of course he did not continue to say. The rewards of the system are the rewards of the system. Guy gave an answer directly. As for the other words, I just ignored it. Mangekyo Sharingan, if this can be brought back to Sand Shinobi Village. The mother-in-law of the 1,000 generations looked at Sharingan and was very interested. Even if the old person is dead, you can stay with others, gouge your eyes and save it. For his own eyes, Chio didn't care anymore. Use your eyesight to bet on this Mangekyo Sharingan? If it succeeds, then this eye can stay in the future. Legendary power. As people of the older generation, naturally, I have also heard of the legendary Chunin, Shira's ability. The power of Uchiha Madara. The power of God. Just this topic. There are options. It seems to be possible. Regardless of Danzo's character, he was killed. Other people in the village seized power. These are all normal things. Just like him, it is normal that others don't want him to be in power. Mangekyo Sharingan. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the situation. That guy Chio had clearly fixed his eyes. The manager of Dammit, Danzo of Dammit. If this guy is still alive, he will surely ask the other person to answer the question directly. But now, because I wanted to die and then died, he has lost one person who can answer the question. Remaining people. Kakashi, Uchiha Sasuke, Naruto. Among these few people, who can answer the question? The people in the ninja world fell silent. Advertisement. Everyone wants this Mangekyo, including Naruto. He wants to get this eye for his good partner. He knew that the other party cared very much about this eye. However, he really couldn't understand this subject. This Hokage was cancelled. What is the reason? It's really troublesome, Mrs. Kakashi, Sasuke. Naruto couldn't understand that he could only ask other people for help. This question, let the old man answer it. As they spoke, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked sacrificed. In fact, he felt that he was the only one who benefited the most from answering the questions. Even if his eyes are blind, he can still use perception ninjutsu to observe the surroundings. Even as long as the system is not restricted, he can change his eyes directly, which is nothing at all. The power of Mangekyo, if the answer is correct, then, he. This power was given to other people, and he was not at ease whether he answered right or wrong. Therefore, you still have to rely on yourself in everything. Sarutobi Hiruzen made a judgment. Read a few answers. There is no time to make a choice. I intend to say a few words to inspire this group of young people. Tell them what is called the will of fire. Tell them this Mangekyo Sharingan, they can't grasp it, let him come. Sasuke has spoken first. I choose the fourth one. Even if he became blind, he didn't want people to have this Mangekyo. Especially this Konoha high-rise, not to mention the high-rises of other villages. Nausea. After seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo. He has no good impression of these guys. Answer the question directly, even if it is ruined, it is impossible to be killed. And even if he becomes blind, that's it doesn't seem to work. Sasuke is still very worried about being blind, however, there is no alternative. This is gambling. Probability of a quarter, he blocked himself. In his opinion, if a Hokage is selected, it shouldn't be changed so casually. So basically they were killed before they were in the upper ranks. Did not have time to take the lead, so you can only choose the next one. As for who was killed, Sasuke hesitated for a fraction of a second but chose himself. Only Yu Chiba's people, you, Sasuke. Sarutobi Hiruzen stretched out his index finger and looked at Sasuke. His old bones are ready to answer questions, this is a direct answer. Give him back or not. Sorry, Master Hokage, you were slow, I didn't react, Sasuke said coldly. It looks like I really didn't react, it's just that the attitude of speaking is really unbelievable. Sasuke. Naruto cared aside, for fear of his Sasuke becoming blind. If that, I am your eyes, Naruto said with emotion. The full of emotions made Kakashi think of his good friend Obito. Have you reached this point? Look at the choices inside, and Obito's name. Kakashi was completely silent now. This system exposes people to harm, although it does give them a lot of news. But according to the current situation, whether they can live or not is still the same thing. As the exposure continued, he was afraid that Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was ashamed and furious, would shoot him to death. In fact, I was still upset that the other party took away the opportunity to answer the question. Even Itachi can't say anything. After all, if it is correct, then Sasuke will be behind Konoha's senior management. Plus the possible betrayal in the future. Hey. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a look of concern for young people. Do it yourself. Sasuke, you are so excited, but you can understand. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. I was thinking about it, hoping that Sasuke would become blind. People who want to do Konoha will not be allowed to exist. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen is indeed angry. If you encounter such a thing in the future, you should be more careful. This is too dangerous. The question and answer are very deep. It is difficult for you to grasp it. If you are not careful, you will lose your eyesight. Moreover, as of now, the answer has not yet been determined. If you lose your eyesight, how can I explain to Fugaku and the others? But there is no way to do it here. The opponent possesses the will to fire. Moreover, Uchiha Itachi, even if he knows this, there is nothing to say. Chapter 161 Sasuke, Danzo. People have been smashed to death, how can they explain? Or else just learn Senju Hashirama and play a game of suicide? Guy almost laughed as he listened to Third Hokage's words. Fortunately, he was specially trained. As long as he can hold it back, no matter what, he won't laugh. The correct answer, 4, was blocked by Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Sasuke and killed because he ran away early. When no one said anything yet, the answer is announced directly. With this answer published, Uchiha Sasuke suddenly felt his eyes hot. A force burst out directly in his head. Ah! The tingling sensation came to life, and there was a refreshing sensation in the back. Sasuke. What's wrong with you? Didn't the answer be correct? Why is it so? Naruto looked at her good friend and suddenly groaned. Talking in a panic and anxiously. Calm down, Naruto. Kakashi looked at each other. Only felt a burst of power from Sasuke, he is very clear about the situation now. Mangekyo Sharingan. I'm okay, Naruto, Sasuke said after breathing. I am better than ever. Feel the power of your own eyes. There is also a feeling of gradual change. Sasuke spoke very inflated. He now feels that even Kakashi is not necessarily his opponent. As long as he has the eyes of Master Uchiha Itachi, he has confidence. Sharingan gradually took on the shape of stars, when Sasuke recovered his head. Let others see it, this is Mangekyo Sharingan? So handsome. Others just looked at this with emotion. And Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Sasuke's eyes, and wanted to dig them down directly. Although he is not the same as Danzo, he is crazy about Sharingan. But like Mangekyo Sharingan, it is estimated that no one will dislike it. Especially this kind of power cannot be held in his own hands. I want to persuade this kid to get things done. I feel that the situation is not right now. Sarutobi Hiruzen gave up anyway, and decided to return to Konoha. According to the current situation, there is no chance at all. After going back, there are helpers from the Konoha elders. Just ask them to press 2 Sharingan back at that time. It's still Sangu Jade. In this case, it's so cool, your eyes. Sasuke. But it's not as powerful as Nine Tails. Naruto was talking aloud. He was also happy at the beginning that Sasuke gained power. And then it turned into other unsuspecting words. You can lose to anyone, but you can't lose to Sasuke. What are you talking about? Are you dreaming of the tail of the crane? As long as I use the power of Mangekyo Sharingan, you and that stinky fox, I can put it down with just one look. The tail of the crane should be the tail of the crane, honestly. It was like a quarrel, but in fact neither of them was willing to give in. You are too much, Sasuke. I'm just telling the truth, you're far from it. Sasuke Tsunade said, even if I feel that I may have said too much. But nothing can be done after all this has been said. As already said, it is impossible to apologize. I won't go on at the most. You two don't quarrel. Kakashi looked at the two of them still like this. Two people were discouraged. He could already see that the face of third Hokage next to him was not very good. Yu Konoha Genin is really innocent and lively. Moreover, the future is very promising. Chio spoke suddenly on the side. When she was speaking, the monitors in front of them were already showing images. It was Danzo from the beginning. On a bridge. This also makes everyone here think of the previous topic. Sasuke and Danzo. This can be expected in the future. Can kill Konoha high level. For Sand Shinobi Village, this is certainly a good thing. In the picture. When the Five Shadows talks were played back, he ran away right after the fight. Such a picture made Konoha's people feel humiliated. Such a person. Naruto originally wanted to say something. Don't accept such a person as Hokage, but thinking of this guy is dead. Oh, then it's okay. Advertisement, it's embarrassing. Sasuke was very proud. In any case, this guy has proven his waist. Sasuke had no regrets about killing Danzo or felt that he was wrong. So, it was Danzo that was wrong. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't say much. Quietly looking at his old partner, when I came to this bridge, I was directly blocked. At first it was the battle between his two men and Obito. But it is completely invalid to him. Before Danzo officially started, the two had already been caught alive. A family of Yamanaka and a family of Aburame, they can all be considered powerful and quite special. However, it is still useless. Under Obito's ability, they had no resistance at all and the battle was ended. I have a question I want to ask you. Is it the Konoha executives, including you, who ordered Uchiha Itachi to kill the Uchiha clan? The battle between Uchiha Sasuke and Danzo has just begun. Danzo had already revealed his arm full of Sharingan. This made Uchiha Sasuke very angry. I didn't explain too much what it meant. Danzo attacked directly, rushing to Sasuke's side and punching him. It's just that this fist can't be beaten at all. A purple skeleton giant appeared next to Uchiha Sasuke, which was gradually plumping up and becoming muscular. In an instant, Danzo was directly grabbed by the purple giant's arm. After growing up, Sasuke has become so strong, and his eyes are the same as now. Can you use that ability now? What do the questions in there mean? Senior Konoha, the Uchiha clan. Naruto has many questions. Looked at Sasuke and asked, they all know about Danzo. And that arm was only taken down by the manager here. No surprises. That is the power of Mangekyo Sharingan, Susanoo. I, naturally can control it. Sasuke glanced at Naruto, then at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Regarding my own words in the screen just now, he has heard very clearly. And, for what Danzo has shown before, he is very knowledgeable. As for the Konoha high-level others, what happened back then was complicated. At that time, Itachi did have some involvement with Danzo, but their plan at the time and why they did it was mainly because the Uchiha clan planned to rebel. I will tell you the truth of everything. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked like I was innocent, but Sasuke didn't care at all. He wouldn't listen much anyway. At his current age and experience, he would be fooled to death by this old fox casually. Anyway, later, I will search for the information myself and determine the system. According to his current strength, okay, after owning Mangekyo Sharingan. Sasuke's estimation of his own strength has been very special. To put it simply, the weather has cleared and the rain has stopped, and Urtsutsu feels that he is doing it again. I will ask again. Is it the Konoha executives, including you, who ordered Uchiha Itachi to kill the Uchiha clan? Directly controlling Danzo, Sasuke is very bloated. Now I just want to know the truth of the year. Not only Sasuke in the screen, but also Sasuke in it. Even though Danzo was pinched and bleeding, he was still very calm. Seeing Sasuke's gaze, he didn't mean to care much, as if he was thinking about something. Did he leak information? I didn't expect him to be such a man, damn it Itachi. I thought he was not such a person. Did he tell his secrets before he died? Or it should be said that he is really the evil Uchiha. Cannot believe. Maybe, only you are special, Uchiha Sasuke, you shouldn't be left behind. Speaking word by word. These words directly made Sasuke's anger even worse. Just pinch Danzo to death. Completely ignore what the other party is talking about ninja darkness. Ninja sacrifices. Just confirm it. If I heard correctly, is there someone in their family who killed them? Is it so cruel? Looking at the dialogue in the screen, Lenny on one side looked scared and patted his chest. Let your body shake. There may be some enmity, although I can't understand it. But in their opinion, this is nothing. People in their world, in their ranks, it is not easy to find a few who have parents. The ability is quite powerful. The eyes are the bloodline power of their clan? It feels so powerful, no wonder they all want it. Then there is envy again. For them, such power is definitely a good thing in their world. Or it is a good thing no matter where it is. This kind of combat power will not be lacking no matter where it is. The conversation did not affect the picture. Or, the situation of the picture is a bit puzzled for them. I thought Danzo would just hang up like this. Unexpectedly, it was resurrected. What is this? Why is it resurrected? Watching Danzo come back alive after being crushed into blood, he didn't appear to be injured at all. People in the Crimson Eye world and the pirate world were quite surprised. Advertisement, although they have indeed experienced many special abilities. But like this, every time that guy dies, he closes one of his eyes. It should be related to that thing. What is Sharingan again? So powerful. Although the price seems to be a lot, a person was talking. Looking at this, it doesn't seem to be something that can revive others. People at the scene were less interested, but being able to resurrect yourself is still a bit interesting. Of course, if you don't need to insert other people's eyes randomly, or there are no side effects. Izanagi. The ability to write destiny. Watching Danzo's resurrection again and again. Someone at the scene still knows this thing. At least Sarutobi Hiruzen knew it. But he didn't know how Danzo studied Uchiha to this extent. Talking about the evil Uchiha. As a result, Sharingan is used again and ninjutsu is used. Obviously it is the body of the person who eats. Mean. Watching this scene, Sasuke's face was naturally even worse. I saw Danzo holding so many Sharingan from their family here before. He was wondering what this guy was going to do. This is used as a resurrection coin. Die again and again, it doesn't seem to care at all. Even a single shuriken can kill the opponent, it's true. Look down on people? Susanoo still has no thorns behind. It made Sasuke want to pull the opponent's corpse out and whip the corpse. It's boxing again, and it's no thorn again. This guy is really casual enough to attack. Do you look down on that little handsome guy? Obviously he is already so scary, but the thing tied to his waist is so strange, like a snake. Is it a special hobby? Feel. People in the world of Crimson Eyes couldn't stop Leoni's mouth. Little handsome guy, this is you. Leonard wanted to say something. But before he finished speaking, he was stopped. He didn't mean to let the other party go on talking at all. The person next to each other has already pulled up. Say everything like this, is it really good to not stop? I don't know if it's good. Anyway, Uchiha Sasuke inside kills Danzo without stopping at all. Summoning Beast was also summoned. I ate fire style and bows later. I went back immediately. Only Danzo was left fighting alone. Although this guy keeps talking with his eyes, but obviously, this guy is at a disadvantage. In particular, Sasuke also has a power bank. Injured? Bite Xiangling. No more blue. Bite Xiangling. Sasuke. You don't plan to be with Lil Sakura anymore, do you? You're all with her, and, like this, bit her? Are you pervert? After I go back, I must tell Lil Sakura. You can't be like this, at least it shouldn't be like this. Sasuke will let it go. If you really have any hobbies, come to me. Naruto looked open. He patted Sasuke on the shoulder and said, I was very happy, and planned to tell Sakura later that Sasuke already has a woman. Don't wait for him, and there is such a hobby of biting people. Sakura will definitely hate him if he speaks out. Of course, it may be more exciting, or speechless. However, this thing should be changeable in the future. Behind him is real. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. He didn't have time to pay attention to his side, so he came to talk to him about this. Sasuke looked at the rear of the crane next to him. What time is it now, the war? But thinking of that stinky woman Little Sakura, he still gave up. It was as if he had already turned on Mangekyo now. Suddenly, Sasuke suddenly thought of such a sentence. Although, it seems to have been said before, he would rather marry Naruto than Sakura. Others don't think about it, just think of Little Sakura. Naruto, listen to a persuasion. You can't hold on to the Little Sakura girl, let him come, and he will help you take good care of Little Sakura. Are there any brains? Didn't you see that this was returning to blue? Didn't see that it was recovering from the injury? Just like Naruto now, I'm more excited. Chapter 162 6th Hokage. Idiot Crane Tail, who likes that stupid woman? Don't tell me this. I love you, and you love her. Sasuke is very dissatisfied. Do not talk to Naruto directly, look at the picture. Stupid Naruto still doesn't know what's going on. Smirked. I thought that Sasuke really supported him in chasing young Sakura. Although it seems to have been said before, the man after the little Sakura is Sasuke. But it doesn't seem to be right, it's impossible for them. Your friend's wife is welcome. Bah, friends' wives should not be deceived. If they both like each other, then he might have no idea at all. But now, except for Naruto, he was still thinking about it. The eyes of other people are already in the picture. At this time, Sasuke also showed fierceness. Danzo also directly began to lose face. In front of Sasuke, who has recovered from his injury, Danzo, who has a lot of resurrection coins, still can't beat Sasuke. There is no other way to the back, but can only take the opportunity to capture Xiangling. Directly intend to use Xiangling to threaten him. You were talking about self-sacrifice, but in the end you were still afraid of death and holding hostages. The old man is not afraid of death, it's just that it's not time yet. For Konoha, for the ninja world, the old man can't die in this kind of place. I will survive no matter what methods I use, because I am the only reformer in this ninja world. This woman will sacrifice for this, Danzo said awe-inspiringly. Many people in the system space made complaints about this. Really shameless. There are so many reasons to be afraid of death. Really, Shimura Danzo wouldn't be able to turn without him in the world? Is there any special ability to protect the world? Not at all, it's just a shit-chucking stick, stirring the shit of the ninja world. It doesn't seem right to say that, it's just a pity. According to Danzo's philosophy, it is not him who is wrong, it is the world. He did everything just for the world. As long as others are sacrificed, the world will run as he wants. Then he became the so-called reformer, standing in the highest place in the world, looking down at the people who can be sacrificed below. This is Danzo's philosophy, the idea of the reformer. Facing Danzo's words, Sasuke didn't feel a bit of identification. He just wanted to kill the man in front of him now. And Xiangling is a little uncomfortable here, after all, he is still in Danzo's hands. Sasuke, save me. Xiangling struggled for help. Don't move, Xiangling. With Sasuke's sneer, Sasuke's attack directly penetrated the two. Brother, I have successfully killed one. Go straight to the point, Xiangling and Danzo. For this result, Sasuke is also very satisfied. For Xiangling, it was very unacceptable. Sasuke, what am I to you? Xiangling, when you were caught, you already became a burden. Sasuke's cold and proud words made Xiangling finally fall slowly. And then, is the picture of Danzo running away. Even if he was fatally wounded, he still felt that he was saved. Still don't want to die here, I'm afraid of death to the extreme. The embarrassed look made people unable to imagine that this was a high-level Konoha. Konoha kept talking about the sacrificed Shimura Danzo. At this time, Danzo's comical escape was clearly contrasted with the arrogant appearance of Sasuke, who was slowly chasing after him. One was embarrassed. One is easy, although this ease is only manifested. But there was another person at the scene, Uchiha Obito, who had been wearing a mask. Appeared in front of Danzo. Shisui's eyes, I will accept them. Obito's attention is only the eyes now, never give it to you. Is that so? Is the old man really sacrificed now? No matter what, at least, protect this eye, there are 4 like seals. Danzo ended up with various emotions. Bursts of black runes burst out of his body. Hurry up. Seal technique. Obito and Sasuke avoided for the first time. For them, this sealing technique is really easy to do. This sealing technique only sealed part of the bridge in the end. Sasuke, why are you like this? You actually killed the woman who had been helping you. Although he didn't know the woman named Xiangling, Naruto was very dissatisfied with Sasuke's performance in the screen. Watching Danzo die in the end, he couldn't help but speak. It's so pitiful. I didn't even think of it until I died. It was obvious that the sacrifices were voluntary. I didn't want to say a good word in the end, it was so ruthless. As a handsome guy, points are deducted for this. Leo Nai was very casual. Cold-blooded man, my pumpkin seems to shoot something. Mayan became more excited. Burial. Chitong looked at Sasuke a few times. Look at their leader from behind. Nagia Zaitan. Regardless of our business, Nagia Zaitan was very calm. Just the fighting power they showed in the picture. It is very difficult to deal with such a person. Advertisement. It can even be said that it is almost impossible. Even if it does, the deaths and injuries will be serious. Moreover, the other party also has that Sharingan. The ghost knows whether it will be resurrected if killed. Even if you can kill it once, it's good luck. Really resurrected, then. Most importantly, this person has nothing to do with them at all. People in other worlds, harming people are the things of their world. It is useless at all to say the ruin of the red pupil. Men don't have a good thing. Hey, while Nagia Zaitan calmed down the night attackers. Empress Hancock also spoke. Makes Sabo next to him a little dissatisfied. But for the pirate empress, he does not want to have too many disputes at the moment. Just pretend that you haven't heard anything. What do you know? Sasuke heard them naturally. Look at these women in Naruto, very arrogant and disdainful. Cooperate with his Mangekyo, who has already revealed his excitement. Now that he has grown up in the picture, he is somewhat arrogant. It's completely written on the face. Don't do anything like this in the future. No, it seems you don't have to do such a thing anymore, Naruto said while sending it. Then Danzo is dead. It's hard to be the next one. He will kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. This should be unlikely in Naruto's eyes, but it is very possible in Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes. And already very jealous. Sasuke in the previous screen has already said it. Kill one. This one is talking about them? Konoha high level? Maybe they will be attacked later. According to the current situation, Danzo is dead. He should not die because of Orochimaru. Later, will he be the first target? And Sasuke already has Mangekyo Sharingan. What a shame, Danzo. And there is still such a big hidden danger. It's the same as me, bah, rubbish. Take away half of the bridge, it's useless at all. Sarutobi Hiruzen calmed down, just start talking. Sasuke. Next question. When he spoke, Guy had already announced the following questions. He didn't intend to watch Sarutobi Hiruzen continue to promote his will to fire here. At least not now. Promote while answering the questions. This publicity may be better, and the propaganda may kill him directly or something. This is a very big opportunity. Multiple choice. After Shimura Danzo died, who became the 6th Hokage? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Hitaki Kakashi. 2. Uchiha Sasuke. 3. Jiraiya. 4. Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Seal of the 4 elephants in the Lee Sishang. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Losing an arm. Close black lens bracket. Look at the problems that appear on the system. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face change. Has this 6th generation appeared? If it was earlier and inherited directly, it might be Jiraiya. If the time is later, it may be the other 3, even this Uchiha Sasuke. If the opponent is Konoha and the strength shown before. Obviously possible. Of course, that was when the Konoha elders were all dead. There are also some guys targeting the Uchiha clan. They all died. There are some probabilities, but the probability is still a little lower. Is it the youngest among these few people? And Naruto, Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is unlikely to become Hokage. Kakashi, Jiraiya, Sarutobi Hiruzen has targeted these 2 people. I must be here this time. Idiot, stop talking nonsense, I'm not sure about the time. Naruto and Sasuke are already talking on the side. Kakashi didn't say anything, just look at the topic above. He has some opinions about Konoha now, but if Hokage becomes the person above, it starts to change. He has no problem, whether it's Naruto Sasuke or himself. Even Jiraiya can do it. After all, you can write God-tier Sasuke who loves heaven. No matter what, it will not be a bad person. Well, that's it, there is nothing wrong. Why? It's your Konoha problem that has been entangled with no choice. Is there not an answer? People are not here, just guess. Chio looked at the 2 little guys. Sasuke was not annoying before. Advertisement plus, it's already Mangekyo now, even she was a little uncomfortable. The power of the eyes really made her very jealous. As for the others, Jinchuriki, the son of Konoha's White Fangya. Cough cough cough. Do any of you want to answer the question? Danzo is gone. Sarutobi Hiruzen can only love to see you and other people. This is directly missing an arm. I don't know if I can pick it back. Strength will definitely have an impact. He was going to sell his old face, then. Let me come, Master Hokage. The answer is Hitaki Kakashi. Kakashi spoke directly and shows himself. Whether he is himself or not, he can accept it. It's just that he estimated Jiraiya's character and the situation of these 2 little guys. It feels most likely that he was pushed up and then overdo it or something. Take a gamble. Huh? Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't even think of it. Kakashi made the choice directly. Originally, he wanted to discuss the answer. Is this the end? And also chose myself. Ms. Kakashi? You should choose me, Naruto said unhappily on the side. But there is no operating system or anything. Kakashi glanced at Naruto. I can't choose you if I choose Sasuke. Brat. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen from behind. In what? The seal of the 4 elephants has no effect on him. But no matter what, it is the ability to die together. Moreover, it does not seem to use any special means to activate it. If Konoha has any thoughts, I just don't know if I can get it right. Correct answer. When they still want to say something. The system has already given the answer, it is Hitaki Kakashi. Shimura Danzo eventually fell into the 5th and 5th generation Hokage. 6th Hokage has nothing to do with him, just sleep with the half of the bridge he sealed. No one wanted to summon him in the Ninja World War. It's really useless. Maybe he was afraid that he would call himself the only reformer or something. Maybe the success of the Ninja World War is his, failure is someone else's business. In fact, the original work may be like this. Lord Danzo was not summoned, and then Yakushi Kabuto and others lost. If you summon them out, then return them to Konoha. Then everything went smoother. It is impossible to realize any 5 shadows talks. Just start fighting. A personal Shinobu village fought over. There is also the reformer Shimura Danzo. This is the seal of the 4 elephants? Kakashi had already received the reward at this time. The seal of the 4 elephants in Lee Sea has been handed. And behind it is the picture. Kakashi was held up to become the 6th Hokage picture. It makes Sarutobi Hiruzen a little dazed. What is thinking about? Unexpectedly, your son will eventually become Hokage, White Fang. For Konoha's White Fang, Sarutobi Hiruzen has been a pity all these years. Only at that time, he also has no way, it can only be said that the crisis has reached him. And now, forget it, it can only be regarded as compensation. In fact, this compensation has nothing to do with 3rd Hokage. When Kakashi was in charge, 3rd generation has been dead for how long? This is something in the future. Naruto, calm down. Feeling the gaze of Sarutobi Hiruzen nearby, Kakashi explained. Although Hokage is not him, it is this man, his teacher. His eyes were covered by the word Hokage. Naruto smelled excitedly. So hot. Naruto's whole body was boiling. The only contribution may be death. It's not nice to be Hokage. How does it feel to be selected as Hokage? Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Ms. Kakashi, tell me, although some people will not meet others well. Naruto actually didn't react at first, but he was still excited. But Naruto is not such a person. Looking at Kakashi now, I am very excited. I haven't chosen yet. Ms. Kakashi, you have truly become a Hokage. Kakashi showed some helplessness, with some black lines on his face. This is too handsome. Chapter 163. Kakashi obviously didn't want to continue talking about this matter. Hokage, it can be said that Naruto has pursued it all his life. Now the 6th generation has been taken away by others. Naruto just wanted to cry. Then, the 7th generation? But Kakashi is very calm. What Hokage is not Hokage, what is good, it is really necessary to let it. Is there a fragrance of intimacy in heaven? Moreover, the seal of the 4 elephants there is probably not needed for a lifetime. Perhaps, later, when investigating his father's affairs, he could find Sarutobi Hiruzen desperately able to use it. Other times, it doesn't feel so good. After all, no matter who he fights with, he is 50-50. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Konoha people don't beat Konoha people. Even if you don't have Kakashi, you can never become Hokage in the tail of your crane. Even if I'm Hokage, I'll be the one. Uchiha Sasuke spoke very aggressively. I just went to a duel with Naruto. I won the Hokage and lost and married Sakura. Now, he still needs to understand what the current Konoha executives are doing. These guys, there is a problem, but the A** will not be clean. Looking straight at Sarutobi Hiruzen. This gave Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was a bit dissatisfied, no chance to say anything. After a pause, the Tuyere changed again. It seems that Kakashi will also. The new topic is here again. Why is Konoha's problem again? Does it matter to the number of people who came in? Sarutobi Hiruzen hasn't finished speaking yet. I heard Chio talking a little bit dissatisfied next to him. As soon as the screen ended, the new topic came again. The picture this time can be said to be very short. Sarutobi Hiruzen paused and looked at the problem. They were all taken aback for a while. Is it so fast? This is the 7th generation. Multiple choice. What is the 7th Hokage in Konoha Shinobi Village? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Sarutobi Konohamaru. 2. Uchiha Sasuke. 3. Jiraiya. 4. Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Then revive a shadow in the village. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Losing an arm. Close black lens bracket. The appearance of the question directly made everyone on the scene stare. Especially for the reward. Shadow. Sarutobi Hiruzen, although unfortunately it is none of his business. But still very thoughtful. If first Hokage is resurrected, or second Hokage. That. According to the current situation, there are basically only 1st generation, 2nd generation, and 4th generation. And for each of these people, resurrection feels that he has some shameful things. Hey. Resurrection? While Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed, Naruto was already watching the situation in the picture. Talking very anxiously. Shadow in the village. Then 4th Hokage is all right, Naruto said thoughtfully. Naruto is still very interested in the existence of this father who has never met. Of course, if he can be resurrected, he still hopes that the other party will be resurrected. Let's talk about other things after the resurrection. Then settle accounts with each other. Shadow. Sasuke was a little reluctant on this side. There is no shadow in their home. If it is considered combat power, then the patriarch Uchiha who started Mangekyo must have this cage-level strength. However, it's just strength, not even a shadow at all. Like Konoha's White Fang before, this reward has nothing to do with him. Damn it. Chio twisted his eyes. I already want to answer. Originally Konoha had a strong hair, and if it revived, there would be some shadow. Then they are in trouble. When the time comes, their so-called alliance will be as fragile as paper. Directly to be destroyed. Such things are actually very normal. When Chio had an idea, the next Hokage must be me. It can't be an idiot Sasuke. I want to choose me to become the next generation of Hokage. A serious voice has appeared. It reverberates directly in this space. Looking at the look of this serious little devil's head. Chio secretly smiled and shut up directly. As for Sarutobi Hiruzen, they were a little stunned. Is this looking for death? The punishment is not light. If it is wrong, it is an arm. The Jinchuriki who lacks an arm will definitely lose a lot of combat effectiveness. Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to directly say that the other party is too busy and reckless. However, it is Konoha's Jinchuriki anyway. I can only give up and say nothing. Nearby, the voice of the answer was soon heard. The answer is correct. 7th Hokage Uzumaki Naruto. Advertisement originally, Sasuke wanted to laugh at each other. By the way, take a look at the situation of the other party. Now that I heard this answer, I was a little stunned. Naruto, this crane tail really succeeded. Sasuke looked at the answer inside. I don't believe it very much. Is this really achieved? Ha ha ha, I said it must be me. I won't give up. Hokage's goal, Hokage's position, must be mine. Say what you say, never give up. This is my forbearance, Naruto said proudly. And this situation made the person next to him look weird. They are all a bit slow and different. Sarutobi Hiruzen feels that this little guy may be really underestimated. Such an environment can be Hokage normally. Should you say that you deserve to be Minato and Kushina's son? Sarutobi Hiruzen thought silently, but as far as the other party was, he didn't resist anything. As long as the other party can control Nine Tails Jinchuriki, it is not impossible. At least in his opinion, it is much more reliable than the Uchiha clan. Evil Uchiha. Cute little devil. I'm still talking about forbearance. Is the so-called Hokage they have been competing with for a village cadre? It feels so boring. A village, even a town, doesn't have as many revolutionary forces as ours. Leo Nai and Mayan spoke one after another. For this so-called Hokage, the 7th Hokage who was very excited about Naruto. In their opinion, it's just like a joke, dispensable. Stop talking nonsense, let's take a good look at the situation. Na Jieshi Tan was very relaxed. In her opinion, it is more important that the main combat effectiveness is strong. It's like the imperial capital now is relying on 2 powerful general support pillars. As for the others, many people are nothing at all. If the devil-like woman were missing, and the admiral army guarding the imperial capital, they would have resolved the imperial chaos long ago. Hokage is not a village chief. Hokage is the greatest existence, our Konohas will of fire. US. What else does Naruto want to say? Tell these people not to talk nonsense. It was stopped halfway through. I'm still saying it to someone in other worlds that it doesn't make any sense at all. Naruto, let's be honest. Silence is Kim. No. Looking forward to the future, Hokage. Kakashi watched calmly. I didn't say much, but I already have a lot of ideas. In theory, as the teacher of the other side, there is also a senior, the 6th Hokage. I look forward to Hokage, which is normal. The picture appears. The end of this crane can't even speak. Looking at the situation in the screen, Uchiha Sasuke fell silent. In the beginning, it was in a small story house. The decoration is not particularly luxurious, but it is considered good. Inside the house, a yellow-haired man with short hair and no hair was distressed, and next to him were 2 bear children who looked a bit like him. 1 man and 1 woman, bow people and sunflowers. This is you when you grow up. Why do you look like kidney deficiency? You look so rough and old. Sasuke spat. This is your son? Woman? Looking at the situation inside? Sasuke had already noticed the people behind. This is the future, Naruto's child? 1 man and 1 woman, staring at the 2 little guys on both sides, finally set their sights on Bo-Ren. Feel this guy. We'll have fate with him later. Naruto looked at the people inside. I don't even know what to say. He is just a child. Why is there a child now? And it seems to be about the same age as him. I'm so amazing. Kakashi was watching. I'm a little curious. Who is the wife behind me and will she show up? Is the blood of the Hyuga family? Sarutobi Hiruzen had heard the news before. But now watching the blood of the Hyuga clan spread. Still very interested. It seems that many things have really happened in the future. Naruto. 7th Hokage. Naruto seems to be doing something important at this time. I have come to the corridor to leave, and in the house. The chaos has just begun. Ah, give me back. Advertisement, help, dad, sunflower has become so strange. The blogger inside destroyed the toy because he competed with the sunflower for something. Just let the sunflower go violently. Opened by Akugan, wanted to ruin this stupid brother and fulfill most of his dreams. It is estimated that besides Momosuke must die and Gohou must die, this blogger is also very famous. The kind that will be beaten whenever you pull it out. And now, burial. Naruto, who was growing very tall at the door, did not respond at first. But watching the blogger was scared. His daughter came out and realized that there was something wrong with the situation. Rushed up quickly, directly blocking the sunflower and bloggers. Then he was directly hit by sunflower with a finger. Nine Tails Jinchuriki, one of Konoha's princes, the 7th Hokage, the man in the face of Uchiha Sasuke, and the son-in-law of Konoha's biggest ninja, was beaten directly to the ground. Unconscious. You are too shameful. On this point? Where's your fox? Sasuke sneered. Although the outbreak just now was good, in his opinion, Naruto like this has not made any progress at all. That's why he was knocked down by the sunflower. I really don't understand how a guy like you became a 7th Hokage, Sasuke complained. Naruto was very helpless. Look at the 2 bear kids in the picture. He is indeed very interested, but this first meeting was obviously very unpleasant. Why hit him directly at this time? This is all exposed. Sunflower. It's all blogger's fault. This guy will bully people, and we must educate them in the future. Looking at her cute daughter, Naruto finally put the black pot on Darren. Now is the time when he is young and willful. There is nothing to say at all. He is about the same age as the son and daughter in the picture. The bloggers who have not yet met have all thoughts about it, and the bloggers will be cleaned up the next time they meet. Or take advantage of the fact that the other party has not grown up. Naruto was already thinking about starting to write a diary. Let the future self remember to beat him, although no serious person can write a diary. But by coincidence, Naruto is the decent man. The main reason is that I have forgotten. Let this guy mess up then. Your son and daughter are pretty cute. Looking at the situation inside, Kakashi comforted. Now the picture has reached the Hokage building. Obviously there's nothing to do with him. Here, the succession ceremony of Hokage is being held. Obviously, as the actor's highlight moment, he is nowhere near the scene. On the contrary, Kakashi, who seemed to have a kidney deficiency, came on the court. Ms. Kakashi, you also showed up, but you look so weak like this. I'm getting older. Naruto spoke first, and Sasuke at the back made up the knife. It's really much older, and looking like that, it's probably still single. I probably haven't found it yet. Sasuke was caught by Kakashi before he finished speaking. Do women look good in intimacy heaven? What is there to find? He is the dignified 6th Hokage, a well-known copy ninja in the ninja world. There is no worry about finding a woman. As long as the news spreads, people who like him can line up from Konoha to the Kingdom of Wind. He still has this confidence. The next situation. Make Uzumaki Naruto crazy. Why? Why not me? The situation inside is very weird. Hinata was already on the side in a dignified manner. But after a long time I didn't wait for Naruto. The time is almost there, and in the end there is no way but to let other people go. After the selection, it is Sarutobi Hiruzen's grandson, Sarutobi Konohamaru. He immediately became Uzumaki Naruto, and immediately began the takeover ceremony. What kind of trouble is this? Looking at his grandson. Although it has been at least 10 years. But looking at Sarutobi Konoha inside has grown up, and the strength is still very good. Sarutobi Hiruzen is also satisfied. Don't expect him to have cage-level strength, at least the strength should be there. This little guy is a little devil. According to his short life, he is still the most worried. After all, this guy hasn't been honest since he was a child, and he didn't practice much. Under the eyes of Konoha, the succession ceremony of the 7th Hokage begins and ends. During this period, many changes and constructions of Konoha have appeared in the eyes of the humans in the system space. In the future, there will be very big changes, a lot of things, very weird. Sarutobi Hiruzen made a judgment. After his death, Konoha seemed to have entered a rapid development. It's really good for him to lead the team. Konoha would not work without him, Sarutobi Hiruzen thought narcissistically. Chapter 164 The Resurrected Hokage, 7th Hokage. I am the 7th Hokage. Naruto looked at the self in the screen and became Hokage. Very excited, but uncomfortable behind. Obviously it was his day when he was in power. As a result, he was not there. It is not him who is happy. It was Konohamaru, this guy. Damn it, such a thing must never happen. Now that I already know it, then it is impossible for him to appear again. Stupid crane tail. Looking at the picture, I didn't appear at all. Sasuke was a little dissatisfied, but Tsunere said something. Maybe because something is not there, the task may be hidden. It can't be killed. Award. Resurrect Hokage, Kakashi reminded. The 6th generation and 7th Hokage are already known. So now, the option of resurrection? Maybe his teacher, Naruto's father, can be resurrected. Resurrection. Right. Naruto looked at Guy. And while he was talking, on this table, the space suddenly cracked. A coffin-like thing slowly appeared from inside, reluctantly ran out. It looked like something was pulling him behind, but in the end it still appeared. What is this? Coffin. Resurrection. How come the coffins are all taken out? Can't you just bring people back to life? For the coffin that suddenly appeared, the people at the scene still had some disgust. However, no one wants to provoke the authority here. For those who might be resurrected later, boom. With a loud noise, the coffin panels could not cover. A figure emerged inside. Blue armor, white long hair, and some special lines printed on his face. The skin is very white and white. Many people familiar with him saw it and immediately remembered it. 2nd Hokage. Even if you don't know this, as long as you have followed Hokage Rock, you know. Teacher. Looking at Senju Tobirama, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know what to say. He was still a little excited when the opponent was resurrected. However, the latter has to do with his Hokage position. And the current situation in Konoha. Konoha now has no Senju clan. Using the news left by the other party that year, the Senju clan were integrated into the village. According to Senju Tobirama's idea, it is to let some people fit in, turn their family members into villagers, and protect the village secretly. Sarutobi Hiruzen was afraid of the existence of these guys, and secretly released some dangerous missions to them with Shimura Danzo. It caused a large number of deaths among the Senju clan, and even Danzo secretly attacked. People with a little bit of strength have become heroes, burning themselves to light up the village. There is nothing wrong for him to do all this. After all, when he came back, he didn't take over the position of Hokage without incident. The Senju family back then, 2 successive generations of Hokage are theirs. They all want to turn Konoha into a family business like Rock Shinobi Village. If it hadn't been for him to unite Shimura, the elders and their families, and Tsunade's support. Who is the 3rd Hokage is not certain. After all, 2nd Hokage is dead, and they just went back in the past to speak the vernacular. Moreover, in situations like theirs, the protector died, not to mention being punished, at least there will be some black history. Become a Hokage? That's really their ability, monkey? Senju Tobirama slowly regained consciousness, now looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen who was staring at him. At this moment, he stood on the table and looked around. He only knew the monkey. The other people have no impression, and even Chiyo doesn't know him. But later, I looked at Sasuke and Naruto, Uchiha Evil Kid, and Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Where is this? You are dead. No, I was resurrected. Impure world reincarnation. What happened in the village? Senju Tobirama thought quickly. Looked aside from behind. Big brother hasn't been resurrected? He studied impure world reincarnation before and actually thought about resurrecting himself later. But that ninjutsu obviously couldn't achieve the level of his current body. Advertisement Senju Tobirama can feel that this body is fully resurrected. Not just let him come from the underworld. He has to wonder if Konoha has so many talents now that they break through several versions of impure world reincarnation. Teacher, let me explain to you first. Seeing his teacher talking while looking at people in other worlds next to him, and glanced at Hancock, Sarutobi Hiruzen also began to speak quickly. This is a place called the Question and Answer System space. It is connected to other worlds. They are people from other worlds. Here, you will get rewards for answering the questions correctly, and you will be punished for answering the wrong questions. Resurrected. You have just been resurrected, Sarutobi Hiruzen explained quickly. Senju Tobarama on the table is very calm. Already one instant came behind Sarutobi Hiruzen. Thinking about what the other party said, Q&A system space, it seems that a lot of things have happened in Ninja World. If it is true, this must be a magical place. Although he was resurrected, Senju Tobarama did not fully believe it. Half and half at most. Maybe he has always been in the illusion of others. He couldn't even tell. It was also possible. It is really outrageous that there is a question and answer system in these 10,000 worlds. How about Konoha now? What about Tsunade and the others? What about the Senju clan? Senju Tobarama looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. No matter what, let's know the situation of Konoha first. Whether it's right or wrong, he doesn't lose. If you know the message directly, even if it is wrong, you can tell something from the response of the other party. Look at these guys, isn't it? Uncle, you are second Hokage? Naruto next to him looked at the uncle white hair. Speak suddenly. This white hair feels like Kakashi. I am second Hokage. Senju Tobarama nodded. I want to see the respect of the other person. It was just that he soon discovered that there was no respect for the other party at all. It's not just him, the evil Uchiha doesn't look very friendly towards him either. Even though this is normal, what's the matter with the white hair next to him? Baimao talked about Baimao. Evil Uchiha again? Senju Tobarama obviously felt the Sharingan power of the Uchiha clan from Kakashi. But he didn't care much about it. Now I don't know anything, and I don't have to worry about it. After looking at the three of them, they can be sure that they are all Konoha. And the rest, Sarutobi Hiruzen, he didn't answer all the time, and he looked worried. Is Konoha bad now? Think of Konoha's strength. Even without me, it would be enough to crush other big villages. You don't manage to get weaker, Senju Tobarama asked. For Konoha's case, he is in an extraordinary situation. Back then, even if their brother died, the remaining Senju clan is also a pillar, and there is also the Senju clan that he slowly flows into the people and tends to hide it as a trump card. On the bright side, there are also big families in Yu Chiba clan. There are also several of his apprentices. Sarutobi, Danzo, Kaharu, Homura, Uchiha Kagami, Akamichi take the wind. Basically, the 6 apprentices are all elites. It stands to reason that no matter how bad it is, it will not go anywhere. The strength of the good guy, the monkey, is pretty good now, and other people won't be worse off. Konoha is still very good, Sarutobi Hiruzen whispered. It's the Senju clan except for some accidents. Many people died unexpectedly after the previous war. He didn't dare to say whether there were other sorrows in this. Dead accidentally? How many people? All annihilated? Senju Tobarama looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. As if thinking of something. No, there are still a lot of people involved in Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen said vaguely. It's true that many people are involved in it. Basically, they are people with little strength, and they don't even know that they have the blood of the Senju clan. Many are even orphans. It's for Konoha's easy operation in the future. As for the insurgents who threaten their position, it has already been dealt with. That is, Tsunade has always supported him, so he is still alive. Like Nawaki, who has always wanted to be Hokage's kid. Basically nothing will happen to them, and what Kato segment is originally a pawn. After climbing Tsunade, I thought I could turn over and wanted to become Hokage. Even Danzo, who is the Konoha high-level wheel, can't make it. Danzo is impossible to give such an opportunity. Advertisement. It's normal to be dead by him, and for things like this, Sarutobi Hiruzen is not very clear. Only later did I receive some news. Where's Tsunade? Where's Nawaki? And me? Senju Tobarama frowned and asked, as a teacher of Sarutobi Hiruzen. He naturally saw that Sarutobi's conscience was guilty. But I still didn't expect that this guy's heart was so poisonous. We'll directly attack them. It's just that something happened, so I don't have the face to meet people. Tsunade is still alive, and it's fine now. Nawaki and the others, Sarutobi Hiruzen said carefully. It was the offspring of second Hokage who wanted to grab the position of Hokage with him. In the Tsunade line, there was actually no movement under Tsunade's persuasion. So with the help of several other families, and with the help of Tsunade, he can take the position. Because of this, the 2 brothers of the Senju clan almost broke up. To the back also let them take the opportunity to seize the opportunity. Nawaki looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Senju Tobarama felt his body. There is no plan to ask anything anymore. He plans to go back and have a look. Konoha should be fine now. It was their Senju clan that had an accident. He wanted to see how many people were left in their clan. In addition, it's another Hokage. It doesn't look old, it's much younger than that of 3rd Hokage. Why do the other Hokages seem to have died very early? It's just that the 3rd Hokage is still the master right a long time ago. And the big clan who killed Shimura Danzo's own village, and the hero who killed his own village, can compete with Hokage. Lenny on one side listened to the conversation between Senju Tobarama and Sarutobi Hiruzen. He spoke as if he was curious. Senju Tobarama heard this directly. Sarutobi Hiruzen on one side naturally changed his face. Dare to say anything nonsense. Are you still in power now? Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen at his age. Senju Tobirama was surprised. Danzo is going to compete with Hokage? He's not too young, right? He will retire as a leader? For the two news heard here, he was very dissatisfied. And that Uchiha? How is the Uchiha clan now? Who are the heroes they are talking about? Why does everyone know about this? When Senju Tobirama heard of the big clans in the dead village, Uchiha was the first thing that Senju Tobirama thought of. The one who can be cheated to death by them, and is considered a big clan, that is Senju Uchiha. Senju can't be killed. No way, no way. Did not say anything to the fierce woman. Just ask Sarutobi Hiruzen. This old guy is a bit like an honest bear kid in front of Tobirama. He can never be the same as dealing with Danzo. Speak to him directly. I'm Hokage, Senju Tobirama. The most troublesome thing is coming. If first generation and second generation appear, he will definitely be blamed. If it's fourth generation, maybe he can make excuses. After all, fourth generation is an honest person, and a good person is being pointed at by karma. This is normal. As long as he apologizes for the miserable sale, there is basically nothing left to do. If it's first generation, it's okay to say, first Hokage's character is still very good. As for fifth Hokage, I have been choosing a suitable candidate over the years, but there has been no suitable candidate. Tsunade, I contacted her many times. She didn't want to take this position at all, and neither of my other two apprentices. As for the people in the village, the strength and influence are a little insufficient. I originally planned to train them for a few more years, but now I don't have any chance. By the way, this question has already been answered. The fifth Hokage is Tsunade, the sixth Hokage is Kakashi, he is the disciple of fourth Hokage, and the seventh Hokage is Naruto. He just answered the question correctly to bring you back to life. His father was fourth Hokage, who sealed the tail beast on his body and died, and he was also Konoha's hero. The most troublesome person is nothing more than second Hokage. In addition, they are also very smart people. I passed the position to fourth Hokage before, but fourth Hokage died against 9 tails except by accident. Senju Tobirama, this is the most troublesome person. So there is no way, I can only get back to the post. In fact, it is not particularly troublesome, it has no effect at all in front of the opponent. And don't care about any rights, just take care of him. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked miserable on me. It is said that he only got tough when facing Uchiha Madara. The relationship between the two is better than he and Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly turned to the subject. As their teachers, naturally I know them very well. Chapter 165 Naruto's Questions. You disappointed me too much, monkey. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, Senju Tobirama left one last sentence. The other party still has this concealment, but he doesn't know it. It's just that I am here now, of course it is not suitable to say this. Let's wait until Konoha to determine the situation. Sarutobi Hiruzen obediently fell silent. To be honest, he is not used to it. It's a lot of age, and it's Hokage. No one in Konoha dared to say anything about him now. Even the old boy Danzo, as long as he gives orders, he is still honest. But now with his teacher Senju Tobirama appeared. All this seems to have changed. Looking at the white-haired man in front of him, Sarutobi Hiruzen still chose to be honest. Respect the old and love the young, respect the old and love the young. It doesn't matter whether it is respecting the old or loving the young. After all, he is now the most powerful Lord Hokage. This quality is still there. Multiple choice. After the ninja of Cloud Shinobi village stole the blood of the Hyuga clan after Konoha failed to reach the limit, they asked Sarutobi Hiruzen to hand over the patriarch of the Hyuga clan to them on the grounds that the ninja of his village was attacked and killed in Konoha. Konoha's choice in the end. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 1. Harmony is the most important thing. The Hyuga family is nothing, just to suppress them and hand them over. 2. Resolutely refrain from making contact, go straight to the war, let the muscular men of Cloud Shinobi village know that Konoha is the strongest Hokage. 3. Don't be embarrassed or accept it. Konoha can't go to war, negotiate honestly and then make other conditions. 4. Let Konoha be ready to send it out personally, and choose a branch house to send it out, as long as the blood inheritance boundary does not leak. Close black lens bracket. Reward. Byakugan. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Losing an eye. Close black lens bracket. Are you the manager here? This is the question and answer? Senju Tobirama saw the problem for the first time. Staring at the topic above with a little interest. It just turned dark soon. What's the situation? Looking at the subject, Senju Tobirama didn't feel like something nice. Cloud Shinobi village is looking for something again? Also hand over people directly? Thinking of the way Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitated before. Senju Tobirama knew that Konoha might not be so good now. But seeing this subject, he was still a little angry, wanting to know the truth. Cough cough cough, it was Hizashi himself who sacrificed for his elder brother back then. Konoha hit the 4 great Shinobu villages and consumed a lot of money, so he didn't go on fighting. Sarutobi Hiruzen made a choice while talking, no chance was given to others. Otherwise, it will be robbed directly by Chiyo. The blood of the Hyuga clan leaked out from the boundary. That would be embarrassing. Voluntarily sacrificed. Senju Tobarama believed his plan. That's strange, he sacrificed voluntarily back then. The poisoning is deep, and there are many chasing soldiers, so there is no chance. Nature can only sacrifice. As for the situation in this subject, where is the necessary situation? Is it just that Cloud Shinobi Village sends people out after looking for something? Could it be that you hit your doorstep? It's better to send out third Hokage directly. Let them chop off Sarutobi Hiruzen's head to cheer. In this case, more sincerity and value. It's really impossible to send all the senior Konoha people directly to Cloud Shinobi Village. Cut off their heads to cheer up Raikage. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, Senju Tobarama has this idea. When I was talking to Raikage, just chopped off these rascals to cheer up Raikage. Maybe there will be no golden horn or silver horn behind. He can also use Flying Thunder God to run. You don't need to care about them at all. Before I knew it, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt that his teacher seemed to be a little bit ill-intentioned. But this is an illusion. Sarutobi Hiruzen can only hope that this is just an illusion. Hope so. Otherwise he will be really unlucky. Cloud Shinobi Village. Chio looked at the topic on the side. It was a little unexpected. In fact, I also heard some things back then, but I only heard that, and I just probably knew that Konoha had suffered. Did not think of. This Sarutobi Hiruzen is pretty ruthless. So pitted the Hyuga family. It's a little bit similar to Luosha. Or see if Luo Sha is still alive, just let them add a friend. No matter how emboldened Konoha was, it was not enough for the two of them to play. Of course, their Sand Shinobi village is the same. It's really good, you really deserve to be Konoha. I thought you were dealing with that Konoha's white fang is already at the limit. I didn't expect that there are other things. So what? Orochimaru dug up the graves of your first Hokage and second Hokage, and then killed your teacher. It doesn't look like a ridiculous thing. In their Konoha, maybe they are all used to it. Regarding this Sarutobi Hiruzen, Leonie was not polite at all. Especially after Senju Tobarama came out. Advertisement. She felt more and more that the matter was not big enough, and kept talking. The white-headed uncle, did you also kill the apprentice? Is this your Konoha's single passability? You can only graduate if you kill your own teacher? Teacher sacrifices to heaven, with boundless mana. Several little girls spit on one side one after another. Senju Tobarama's forehead burst out with a tic-tac-toe. I just came out, so I don't know you too well, as for this. But watching them all look like little girls, still did not continue to say anything. Go back and settle the account with you. Anyway, Sarutobi Hiruzen is in trouble. What's in other worlds, it doesn't matter to him. Yes. Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen bowed his head honestly. Konoha's people are somewhat surprised. Correct answer. And the system has already given the answer here. Give rewards directly to Sarutobi Hiruzen, Byakugan pair. This is nothing difficult for him at all. I just really want to get it in Konoha, it will be a bit impressed. And these eyes actually didn't suit him. Sarutobi Hiruzen is in the choice of eye evolution or extraction Byakugan. I chose to extract directly, he didn't plan to keep this thing for himself. I'm still used to using my eyes. Teacher, he politely put the things in front of second Hokage. It's Byakugan, so let's hand it over to the Hyuga family. Senju Tobarama still has no idea of any emotional gap with them for the blood of the big clans in the village. If it were him, he would not be the same as Hiruzen. Choosing to let the Hyuga clan have an accident. If Cloud Shinobi Village has an idea to reconcile, it will be reconciled without the Hyuga clan. At most, there will be more friction, even if the loss is on the battlefield, it cannot be handed over like this. In his opinion, this Sarutobi Hiruzen is stupid, or Cloud Shinobi Village is already strong enough to his elder brother. Of course, this is impossible. Otherwise, there is no need to reconcile, just hit it directly. After all, not everyone is like his elder brother. There is no idea of the same world, like the guy from Cloud Shinobi Village. Guy with muscles all over. If there is a good opportunity, I will definitely not give up. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded silently. I want to say that I was wronged or something. But still gave up. In his situation now, something should have happened, and then he guessed that there would be no scum left. If something shouldn't happen, nothing will happen later. Of course, his position behind. Either for the second generation or for the fifth generation. After all, this second Hokage is not a fuel-efficient lamp. The picture soon appeared, under everyone's attention. Night fell. Konoha Shinobi Village, a large courtyard. A small figure was brought out from inside. The details are not clear, but the little girl who owns Byakugan is still very conspicuous. Isn't that Hinata? Looking at Hinata inside, Naruto was a little surprised. It seems that he will get more and more affectionate with this Hinata in the future. Even the little Sakura gave up. Or it could be, probably, little Sakura ran away with Naruto. With the deposit of the Uchiha clan, he ran away. This is also possible. The most important thing is that no matter what the problem is, he didn't take him. This is very embarrassing. It's so small, little one is cute. Naruto sighed inexplicably. No other meaning, just lament that Hinata is very small now. This is indeed the case. How old is this now? It will take many years to grow up to be as generous as when I married Naruto. The Hyuga clan is not without precautions. Someone took someone to run away in their house, but it was their eldest lady. Naturally, it attracted the attention of Patriarch Hyuga Hiyashi. His daughter was abducted, so he was naturally angry. Immediately starting to do it, and 8 trigrams palms directly killed the guy who held Hinata. Good death. Wasting my time, Naruto muttered aside. Mainly because this guy is too damn it, he even fell in love with his woman. This is very embarrassing. Hyuga Hiyashi in the screen didn't pay much attention at first after solving the enemy. In his opinion, it was Konoha who did it. No matter who it was, he must explain it to him. Contacted Hokage, there are others, advertisement. But never thought of this guy, the wicked complained first. When Hyuga Hiyashi what they are going to do, the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village also came. It also directly stated that they are missing people. Need the village to let them search or something. It is naturally impossible to search Konoha for them. Also brought out the body of their partner yesterday. Hole, what did you do? We came back so hard, for reconciliation, peace, and no longer for war, but you were like this, go to war, go to war. One of them twisted and soared, shouting in the crowd. Then began to move quickly, in the crowd, it looks crazy like that. People who don't know thought they were dead. I haven't had a chance to talk more. This is what happened later, obviously, it is to find fault. The people who will kill us. The two sides babbled each other. Anyway, in a word, I want this corpse, then study how this corpse would become like this. If it is first Hokage or Uchiha Madara, they naturally dare not do this. Maybe a slap will just slap him away, but now, the guy who claims to be the strongest Hokage. Look at the monkeys in the screen and the quarrel in Cloud Shinobi Village. In addition, even the elders have already proposed a compromise. He also asked Sarutobi Hiruzen to contact them secretly. Just let them send someone out. Only in this way can the war be ended. After all, when they were inside, they were also tortured by the war for a long time. Many people have also died, and now it can be said that there are people in every village who hope for peace. Of course, there are many who want to continue fighting. As for the Hyuga clan, it is clear that they do not want to fight. With Sarutobi Hiruzen all began to compromise, for the so-called peace. This thing is over. The final solution is Hyuga Hiyashi's younger brother, Hyuga Hizashi lamented that he was willing to sacrifice for his brother or something. Then he killed himself. Give it to Cloud Shinobi Village. Even with caged bird's technique, this Byakugan will not leak. But in this way, a Jonin died, wouldn't it be a pity? Although Hyuga Hizashi's strength is a bit worse than Hyuga Hiyashi. After all, the other party is a branch house, and there is a grand annual limit. But no matter what, it is a Jonin, for nothing. It's not easy to cultivate a person. Seeing this, Senju Toburama was very disgusted. What have you driven these years? Is Konoha weak to this level? Didn't I still have a lot of good seedlings when I died? His face was already ugly, Senju Toburama questioned. Just when they died. This Konoha is still the biggest shinobu village. Just such a Cloud Shinobi village is scared, then, it can be disbanded altogether. And, some Jonin meetings inside. Basically, they are also talking about the final handling of the war. Cloud Shinobi village finally got Hyuga Hizashi, but unsurprisingly, these eyes are useless at all. Let people give up this eye temporarily. They had been interested in Sharingan before, but they were blocked. And now, there is one more interested, Byakugan. This thing. A group of Cloud Shinobi, who had come desperately, had to give up in the end. In the end, the war with Konoha ended and the war ended. Both parties can say that there is nothing to lose, only Konoha's Hyuga clan and a small trash fish from Cloud Shinobi. Those who were killed by Jonin for a second would be exchanged for a Jonin. This wave is not a loss. Hyuga Hizashi, the branch house of the Hyuga clan. Looking at the scenes in the picture, the final picture disappeared. Naruto felt a little shocked by the 3 views. Why is it like this? Are they not together? And Konoha? Why didn't third Hokage appear again? From the time with Kakashi's father before, there were also the Sasuke family's affairs, and later, there were his affairs and the previous sister Lin's affairs, and, this time. It seems that I missed it every time. They are only last to appear. Then he couldn't do anything, nothing could be solved, and it looked like Konoha's people were sacrificed. Let Naruto not know what to say. If you can't do anything, Hokage. If Hokage can't handle anything, what's the point? Is this Hokage? Chapter 166 Nine Tails Jinchuriki Resurrection? Justice will always arrive last. Ha ha ha. This Master Hokage seems to know the news every time at the end. Was it emptied in your village? Conspiracy. Such a guy, the night attackers don't have any good feelings. They have seen too many officials like this, and even more hateful than him. What nonsense. Don't talk nonsense. This is a matter of our world. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the fierce woman Leonie. This guy is just as hard to provoke as her big murderer. Don't you just glance at each other, do you have to trouble him like this? It's terrible. This is not to kill me. Okay, Lenny. Originally, Leonie wanted to do more, but Najixaden said. Just told her to shut up and did not continue. He also motioned to them and continued to play any games by himself. The outsiders stopped talking. Damn it guy. He was so cute that Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to take out the crystal ball. It turned out to be so annoying. You disappointed me too much, Sarutobi. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, Senju Toburama was extremely disappointed. Originally thought that he was willing to sacrifice and could dedicate to Konoha as an excellent ninja. The result became like this. In fact, the original Sarutobi Hiruzen may be correct. But people can change, and power can better cover the eyes of others. So, it's normal for Sarutobi Hiruzen to become like this. I'm sorry, teacher. Sarutobi Hiruzen lowered his head. People don't know what he is thinking, and this time. The new topic started again. Multiple choice. Who is Uzumaki Naruto's first decisive battle with people in the Valley of End? Close black lens bracket. 1. Uchiha Sasuke. 2. Hitaki Kakashi. 3. Rock Lee. 4. Haruno Sakura. Open black lens bracket reward. Randomly resurrect 9 tails Jinchuriki. Close black lens bracket. Punishment. Losing all chakra. Close black lens bracket, with this topic appeared. Someone already has an opinion. Is this question too much? The old body is still there. I won't talk about the resurrection Hokage before. This resurrection 9 tails Jinchuriki? Isn't this 9 tails Jinchuriki all their people? Then the old man got the answer right, but is the benefit still theirs? Chiyo said dissatisfiedly on the side. San Shinobi Village, do you dare to talk to Konoha like this now? Senju Toburama glanced at Chiyo. As soon as chakra broke out on his body, a powerful force had emerged. If it is not for the special place here, it is estimated that there will be some cracks on the ground now. The old man is just telling the truth. Master Second Hokage can't tell the truth. Chiyo felt a little pressure from the power. But still resisted. The mood is very complicated, and another Hokage is added. And the strength is still so strong, in trouble. There are some things that you can't say. It doesn't matter if it's the truth. Senju Toburama, who was already a little angry before, looked at Chiyo. Looks like trying to clean up the other party, but I didn't do it. It's not allowed to do anything here, you should know it, so don't waste time. As for answering the questions or not answering the questions, that is your business, and the questions and rewards are irrelevant to you. Furthermore, would you answer this question? Guy looked at the questioning Chiyo. He spoke directly. This system is really welcome. This gives them opportunities one after another. It is normal for someone to be upset. However, this does not mean that he will accept other people's discomfort in this way. Just talk about it casually. Neither Guy nor Second Hokage wrote on their faces to provoke them. Chiyo was still silent for a while. She has no such thoughts about losing chakra or something. And this is also an opportunity. People at the scene, no matter who loses chakra, is a good thing for him. After that, it was Konoha who fell into entanglement. Who is going to answer the question, and choose? 9 tails Jinchuriki, that is, it may be the sister-in-law. He was resurrected, and Senju Toburama did not doubt whether this system could revive his sister-in-law. If it is really possible, then his eldest brother? Although I want to complain about the character of my elder brother, he is his stupid elder brother after all. There is another 9 tails Jinchuriki behind, his mother. Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly spoke aside. Explained a bit. Mom, Naruto actually knew it all along. Also thought of this opportunity. Advertisement, let me answer the question, it was originally about me. But these options, Sasuke, Little Sakura, Mr. Kakashi? The 3 answers all feel a bit like doing something. What is Rock Lee? The only person he didn't know. This is the guy. Rock Lee is 1 year older than you, and he is now Genin. Kakashi is still very clear about his fellow students. Oh, it's him, Guy's student. Third Hokage also thought of this guy. Physical skills seem to be good, very much like Guy. So he was very impressed. After all, Guy himself was impressed enough. It is also one of the few Jonin who is strong but joins the roots and nobody wants an Anbu. Otherwise, they will perform secret missions or something, directly leave Hurricane, leave Great Whirlwind or something. Too arrogant. Is he strong? Naruto was a little concerned about the opponent's combat effectiveness. Very strong, their team can almost be said to be the strongest team among Genin. At least you shouldn't be his opponent now, 3 people won't work. Kakashi probably knows Xiao Li. What did you say? Uchiha Sasuke glared Mangekyo Sharingan when he heard this. Look at each other. Genin has such a person? I mean you couldn't do it before, it's not necessarily the case when you open Mangekyo. Thinking of them, it seems that they are not what they used to be. Kakashi also explained. Isn't it just practicing for a year in advance, I have already got it back. Me too. Sasuke and Naruto were obviously not convinced. Yes, Kakashi said weakly, he himself felt very troublesome. There was no chance for what he said, so the answer is that guy named Rock Lee. Second Hokage interrupted suddenly. Then let Sarutobi answer the questions. The time has come to prove you, let me see how much you have grown over the years. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, Senju Toburama looked at the play. Now it is obvious that the other party is to repeat the situation of the year. Let him be a hero again. Sarutobi Hiruzen's body stiffened as soon as he said this. People are getting more and more afraid of death. Especially now that he still holds a heavy weight. If it is an old man who is living very hard, perhaps he has already thought about dying at any time. But like Sarutobi Hiruzen, the man standing at the top of their world. It takes a lot of courage to give up such a thing and die. What? Do you have an opinion? Senju Toburama looked at third Hokage. Poker face. But the tone of that speech has the seriousness and earnestness it used to be. Although a lot of age, Sarutobi Hiruzen is still being taught like an apprentice. I answer the question. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded. He knew that before his teacher, he didn't need to explain anything. He doesn't care what he says, he cares what he does. I dare not answer a question. It doesn't matter what you say, there will be big troubles after returning to Konoha later. Instead, I answered the question here, and I will let him go on this matter no matter what. As for the punishment for wrong answer, lose all chakra. Regardless of whether he can continue to practice and come back, it will be a big trouble for him. In a situation like his, it hasn't been a few years to survive. Not to mention the loss of chakra, or it's me. My chakra didn't have much. Naruto of no chakra spoke. As a genin, he has never been able to force his chakra. Now it's young and I don't know how good chakra is. Later, when he got older, Tenten looked as though his kidneys were weak. As a result, chakra was also missing, and then he was beaten one after another. Even hitting a small trash fish will have to drag on. No, then Nine Tails doesn't know if it is yours. If all his chakras disappeared, it would be troublesome. Senju Tobirama naturally knew this Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Speak directly, although I know that the other party has an idea. But it is impossible for him to answer the questions. You can choose the answer. You can choose one and the monkey can answer the question. Senju Tobirama said indiscriminately. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face changed a little. He is not allowed to choose this choice. It feels like there is no way to survive. Take a look at Naruto. I doubt that this little guy will take the opportunity to retaliate and kill him. Advertisement, little celebrity, make no mistake, don't forget that I have eaten your grilled fish. Ms. Kakashi. Naruto looked helpless. Looking at Grandpa third generation who was completely suppressed, and then at second generation, I could only look at Kakashi in the end. According to the current situation, I can only ask him. All three of them are on the answer. Add little Sakura and Rock Lee. 5 people. Except that he doesn't have to choose, there are 4 more. Although Xiao Li is strong, he shouldn't do anything to you for no reason. Little Sakura, I guess you won't fight against you. And I shouldn't, unless it's a long time later, what accident happened to you or something. The rest is. Kakashi opened his mouth one by one to rule out. In fact, the guess is almost the same, Sasuke. Either of you will have an accident in the future, or you may be jealous because of something, and then fight. This is very possible. As it stands now, Naruto likes little Sakura likes Sasuke, and Sasuke likes Naruto. This kind of relationship is very messy. The 2 male protagonists fought normally. If something is blocked, it's even more normal. Sasuke? Naruto looked at it. I would fight with the tail of a crane like this? Don't be kidding. Sasuke disdained to throw up. If I really do, he won't be able to take a few tricks, it's a duel. Sasuke began to speak. What, Sasuke, did you say that? I am no longer who I was back then, and I have grown a lot. If I refuse to accept you, Naruto yelled. But he was quickly caught by Kakashi. Idiot. Looking at the guy who looked like a monkey caught. Sasuke looked calm, looking at Naruto like an idiot. A whole Sasuke. This guy actually provoked him. You two don't quarrel. Kakashi stopped him as he looked at the quarrel. He doesn't know what's going on now, just look at it later anyway. These 2 people are actually very troublesome characters. A person with deep hatred and paranoia has always wanted to be paid. One is because Nine Tails Jinchuriki still has a family background. In fact, if something happens later, he can still accept it. Especially Sasuke. It should be Sasuke. If I remember correctly, he has teamed up with Uchiha Obito just now. Sarutobi Hiruzen had already thought about it. If in accordance with normal conditions, he can answer the question or let someone answer the question. But now that the boss is here, he still has to be honest and obedient. In addition, there are no special rewards for correct answers. It would be very troublesome to get the wrong answer. As for the reward, resurrect Jinchuriki, it just makes him feel troubled. People's sorrows and joys are not the same. Of these 2 generations of Jinchuriki, he is the one who doesn't want to see. Both bags of Jinchuriki were basically dead when he was in power. Whether it is small or old, especially Naruto is still here. And if Kushina is resurrected and knows what happened here and what happened in the previous village. It's strange not to take it away. Without Minato, no one would stop this guy at all. Not to mention the wife of first generation. If it does appear, his power will probably be suppressed again. Of course, there are already people. However, there is still a difference between 1 and 2. Now Sarutobi Hiruzen speaks only for his own choice, choose one that feels more reliable. Otherwise, let others help him answer the questions randomly. If something goes wrong, it will be troublesome. Sasuke? Naruto looked at the adults and thought it was Sasuke. Look at each other a little bit carefully. Sasuke has no expression at this moment, and his eyes are like dead fish looking at the people around him. It's just that Chakra has forgotten about this guy. I don't know what happened. Uchiha Sasuke shook his head slowly. After all, they can't do it here now, he already understands it. Of course, this was before he found other loopholes. Sasuke, what do you think? Naruto's voice appeared again. Then he won't be polite, he just wants to see, what do these guys mean? Naturally, he could see that Sasuke was getting more and more weird. Wait until you get back. This unsteady attitude made Senju Tobirama's eyes narrowed, and he even wanted this kid to answer the question. Konoha High-Rise, there is no intention to join them in the discussion at all. However, he still didn't believe that he would be with Sasuke. It will only exacerbate the other party's opinion of Konoha. Let them be like this in their home. Do you still have ideas about him now? Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. If you really find any loopholes and things like that, Senju Toburama has no intention of challenging the authority here. Chapter 167 Kushina Resurrection. Konoha's people talked one by one. As for the answer, it is now Uchiha Sasuke, the last Uchiha. Especially Senju Toburama, who has very big opinions on Uchiha. In this case, you can only choose this kid. You said it yourself, don't you have any opinion, monkey? Senju Toburama decided directly. Look at Sarutobi Hiruzen. This made Sarutobi Hiruzen's old face move, but he knew that he couldn't resist. Leave it to me, teacher. At this time, he wanted to spray the other party whether he wanted the power of Hokage or something. But think about it, it's still impossible. In this situation, the identity and strength of the other party. Even without the Senju family, there will still be many families in the village willing to support him. Especially the Shimura clan without Danzo has 2 other elders. As for the other ninja families, at most it is paddling. There is no need to do anything to him, and there is no hatred. This is the test. Sarutobi Hiruzen is someone who knows Senju Toburama very well. He knew that the other party just wanted to test his current situation. Another thing is that he is very dissatisfied with the news of Konoha now. Want to punish him? I choose Sasuke. For the choice, Sarutobi Hiruzen also spoke up. Now that it's all set, it cannot be changed. Randomly answering questions will only make Senju Toburama even more angry. Watching Sarutobi Hiruzen answer the question, Senju Toburama's eyes were not as cold as before. Afterwards, look at Guy. He heard that this guy is the manager here. Not only him, but Uzumaki Naruto is also watching. This may be an opportunity to resurrect his mother. Although it's just an opportunity, but there is a chance. Don't get too excited. Looking at Naruto, who clenched his fist, Kakashi put his hand on the opponent's shoulder, relieved. Yep. Naruto just nodded silently, and this made Sasuke next to him a bit jealous. Why doesn't this resurrect his family? Hokage is resurrected again, and Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is resurrected again. Isn't the Uchiha family just like that? Correct answer. After Sarutobi Hiruzen answered the question, the system answer also appeared. Seeing that Sasuke's options are correct, the people at the scene breathed a sigh of relief. Not only Sarutobi Hiruzen who answered the question, but also Senju Toburama and Naruto. They didn't plan to let it go like this for such an opportunity. No matter which Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is resurrected, they are all Konoha people. There is nothing to care about at all, they earned it no matter what. Resurrection again. Wait, when we answer the question, will we also resurrect some of our dead companions? Leonie said on the side. The reward for this successive resurrection, she was a little bit envious. Of course, if this resurrection can be on their side. That's good. The words were not answered, although she was speaking to Guy. But he seemed to have not heard it. I paid attention to the system, but didn't hear anything. Resurrection, this depends on people, he couldn't choose the topic. To resurrect and go to the system, it has nothing to do with him. Lenny looked at Guy, who was speechless. I can't speak anymore. When she was so untested, but thinking about the situation here, I became honest. She didn't want to be like that Danzo, the valuable things were dug away, and the body was destroyed. This is too miserable. Resurrected, when he spoke on Lenai's side. There were already cheers on the other side. Obviously, it was because the resurrected figure appeared again. A figure with red hair, dressed in a woman's costume. It looked like an ordinary young woman. At this moment Uzumaki Kushina was looking around with a puzzled face. She herself is dead, but she knows it all, and she had never felt anything special before. Here, it seems to appear instantaneously. Then he regained consciousness and accessed his previous memories. It's like having just died and resurrected. Third Hokage? Are you second Hokage? Third Hokage, are you dead? Advertisement. Seeing 2 familiar figures, Kushina couldn't help but yelled. Yes, you are so old, Naruto, Kushina asked and answered herself. Looking at the people around, behind, I saw a figure with yellow hair. This guy with a fox beard, that look, that hair. Naruto. Repeated, questioned suspiciously. Naruto, why did you die? What happened to Konoha? That guy is Kakashi, right? And he, like Makoto's son. Why is it like this? You are all dead. Seeing Naruto appear, Kushina's hair is erected. Like a 9 tails running wild. Third Hokage, this is how you took care of Naruto. He died like this at a young age. Looking at his age, he died earlier than Minato. She didn't even have time to ask more or to understand more, and she was about to go crazy. Kushina, calm down, I'm not dead, nor is Naruto. Seeing this or the red pepper run away, the old guy Sarutobi Hiruzen also has a headache. He would rather resurrect Minato than Kushina. This guy is really violent, and he will look for things desperately. Now I just suspect that Naruto died like this. If she knew what happened to the other party over the years, she probably wanted to take his skin off. So bad-tempered. Senju Toburama looked at Kushina. I am a bit dissatisfied with this Kushina. But he didn't say anything too much. His sister-in-law's clansman, he would still give a little bit of face. After all, that is his respected sister-in-law. Isn't dead? Isn't it that I'm resurrected if I'm not dead? Where's Minato? Why isn't it here? Kushina asked, watching her little son not be there. Completely ignore the presence of other people around. Sister, you are indeed resurrected, Kakashi suddenly said aside. It's not just you, but also Master Second Hokage. Now that Second Hokage is resurrected, Kakashi has also found an opportunity to investigate the truth of the year. It would be even better if Kushina was willing to help him. Although he was not a good disciple over the years, he really didn't contact Naruto because of Third Hokage's order. They were not found until later they graduated, although he has always been partial to Sasuke because he is very similar to Obito. But he still cared a little bit about Naruto. I hope Kushina can help him because of this. Also, there is the matter of Lin and Obito, and Lin has also been resurrected, but she is not here now. Kakashi continued to talk while showing excitement on Kushina's face. You mean the real Kakashi? Lin, that little girl? Kushina checked her body. It seems that there are really no restrictions, and it is indeed a body of flesh and blood. The physical strength was about the same as when she died before. Of course, it was at the peak of that time. Hearing Lin and Obito, Kushina was also a little interested. How is this going? Barabara, Kakashi said quickly. Ababa. Simply and directly explain the situation of this question and answer space. There is also the situation of answering the question just now. That's it, Q&A space. Thanks to you, let me meet Naruto. Count me owe you a favor. Forget it, as long as things don't harm us, you can find me in the future if you can help. Kushina looked at Guy, talking while returning to the team. This is also very obvious. If you encounter any trouble, you can find her. But don't exceed her thoughts, whether it's beyond her ability or endangering Konoha and her family. She would not accept it. The right of interpretation belongs to her. You are much more interesting than some people, looking at Kushina. Guy muttered casually, but this favor, in his opinion, should be useless. Unless this Uzumaki Kushina can pull another nine tails out. Maybe fight again like this, there will be a lot of value. Senju Tobirama felt that someone was talking about him. He even read out his ID card, but still did not say much. Pretending to be a fool, this is a compulsory course for every politician. Whether you say it or not, I don't understand it anyway. Even if you shout directly into your ears, you can explain it clearly. If you don't understand, you don't understand, I didn't care at all. Someone? Kushina looked at Second Hokage, just smiled and didn't continue to say anything. Second Hokage. Unfamiliar. Little Naruto, you should know me, I am your mother. Advertisement, I didn't expect to see you. Kushina tempered her temper and even forgot to make trouble. Watching Naruto speak softly. Are you really my mother? Although he already knew, Naruto was still a little at a loss. This suddenly popped out of a mother, which was too scary. It's unacceptable. Does anyone else say it's your mother? Kushina smiled, but the smile on her face was a little bit ill-intentioned. His eyes also looked to other people. No, let alone my mother. Over the years, in the village, I have made very few friends. Naruto complained the same. At this time, he already knew the reason why he was treated like this. The culprit has already appeared at this time, it's her. Uzumaki Kushina. Uzumaki Kushina was very puzzled. You have such a bad temper, no one is friends with you. What about Makoto's son? You guys should have a good relationship. Putting aside the initial doubts, Kushina looked at Sasuke. Put a little smile on his face. And Kakashi, you should have been taking care of Naruto all these years, it's really hard for you. It feels a little weird to look at Naruto. But since Kakashi was also by his side, there shouldn't be any problems. The most is to endure a little bitterness, it is normal for boys to suffer. She would not say anything because of this. Kakashi wanted to run away instantly. He has appeared next to Naruto very few times over the years. If there is no task, avoid it if you see it, so as not to have any opinions from Third Hokage. Even if it was a task, it was a quick fix and quickly disappeared. Just for fear of any misunderstanding, he must return to his former cold-blooded Kakashi posture. What's wrong, Kakashi? Kushina looked at the silent Kakashi. No, you're welcome, I didn't do much. Kakashi was embarrassed to admit that he took care of Naruto a lot. In Kushina's view, this is just polite, although his appearance is really weird. But it's normal. Kushina attributed all this to seeing her and was nervous. I'm not a friend at the back of this crane, I don't need friends. Sasuke looked at Kushina and immediately defined him as Naruto's friend. The Tsunere attribute exploded directly, he is a descendant of the Uchiha clan. How can it be? Yep. As soon as the idea came up, Sasuke felt something was wrong. In front of him, a guy with red eyes looked at him. That's Kushina, madam, he doesn't mean anything else. He is Tsunere, always tells the irony. Not a friend means an important friend, Kakashi explained quickly. Although Sasuke's strength is not weak now, and there is Mangekyo Sharingan. But he was still nervous, it's not good for anyone to be hurt or gasped. The kid from Makoto's family has a bad temper, Kushina was about to get angry. But watching Naruto still gave up. After all, it was the first time we met. Don't scare the son. Gentle. The old lady must be virtuous and gentle. Kushina kept giving herself hypnosis. Sasuke had something to say, but Kakashi held it down. After struggling, I didn't continue to do anything. His character is like this, but he is indeed my important partner. Before we were together, Barabara, Naruto said quickly, and also explained how they helped each other in battle before. Quickly explained their relationship. Tsunere's little guy, don't know how Makoto taught you. Neither she nor Fugaku have the same character. Are they okay now? Listening to Naruto's words, Kushina looked at Sasuke. And this suddenly made the surrounding air seem to be cold. Sasuke's face suddenly turned into frost. Why do you say this at this time? It must be said that you are familiar with it. Kakashi Naruto didn't know what to say on one side, and Sarutobi Hiruzen and second Hokage stopped talking at this time. I just paid attention to the system and wanted to see if I could make something wrong. The atmosphere suddenly turned cold, and Kushina felt it too. Makoto, what happened to them? When she said this, someone on the other side of the table also spoke. Ma Yin said it directly with no small voice. Anyway, everyone here knows that the previous scenes of Sasuke and Danzo's fight can be said, and there are those eyes. That auntie, the Uchiha clan you mentioned seems to be gone. There was also a guy named Danzo just now with an arm of Sharingan directly on his arm. There is also Sharingan called Mangekyo on his head. Chapter 168. The Uchiha clan is gone. So is Makoto? What about her eldest son? Uzumaki Kushina was a little confused. At first it was looking at the person across the table, behind. Looked at Sasuke and looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Don't mention that man. Sasuke heard the words. He looked very angry. Who are you? You look very familiar when you come. He also said his mother and that stupid brother. Can the Uchiha clan be evaluated casually? You kid is really unlovable, so what happened? Upon hearing this, Kushina also knew that it must have something to do with Itachi. Master third generation? Kushina didn't ask Sasuke. After all, the opponent's resistance to dissatisfaction was very obvious. Look at third Hokage. Could it be that the other party did something again? Third Hokage's face here was still heavy, and he didn't speak. It is said that Konoha executives ordered Uchiha Itachi to kill everyone in the Uchiha clan. It's not about everyone, it should be said that one person was left behind, as it seemed to be said just now. Someone next to him said intimately, and Leo Nai smiled darkly. Watching the excitement, watching this play. What? Let Itachi? Is that Makoto's son? Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, Kushina wanted the old man to give a little explanation. In order to get Uchiha to support Minato, he took a lot of thought to befriend Makoto. Their relationship in the back is also very good. If it were not for the inconvenience of her identity, she would almost recognize her godmother. That's it. When Sasuke heard this, his face became more and more ugly. Mangekyo Sharingan looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's almost time to send Amaterasu to the other party. Although the other party looked like he had nothing to do with him. All are the pots of Shimura Danzo, but he didn't believe it. This to the end. Kushina, the Uchiha clan intends to rebel, intends to kill us and then board Hokage's position. Itachi reported to us with the news. I originally planned to talk to Fugaku, but I didn't expect Danzo to contact Itachi directly. He always felt that the rebellion was about to be wiped out. I had ordered him to stop him during the meeting, but I didn't expect him to act without authorization. I only learned about it later, and had ordered his power to be taken back and he was imprisoned. Sarutobi Hiruzen said half-truth and half-truth. Many things are his acquiescence. As for Uchiha, it does mean that Danzo is in trouble. Originally, he still wanted to keep more people. After all, he is a member of Konoha anyway, and Sharingan's blood is also very strong. When the time comes, he will take a good training. It is another group of children with the will to catch fire. He was also very dissatisfied with Danzo's arbitrariness. So Danzo was suspended, and now, nothing has happened to him. Mainly because that guy is not needed for many things. Danzo. Where's that guy? Died. Kushina still wanted to get angry. But Sarutobi Hiruzen is very calm. I explained the situation just now. Deserve it. This guy deserves to die a long time ago. Speaking of this, it is estimated that no one disagrees with Kushina's words. Just what Danzo showed. The embarrassed look of running away hastily. Sacrifice yourself one bite at a time, and then you will make sacrifices until you can't run away. Obviously afraid of death. The matter of the Uchiha clan will stop here. Whether it's a rebellion or what's going on, I will investigate after I go back. At that time, you can all join the investigation. Senju Tobarama spoke directly on the side. Looking at Uchiha Sasuke, there is now a Uchiha anyway. There is nothing left. Moreover, this little guy started Mangekyo Sharingan at a young age. Can't let him fall like this. Blacken. He knew it just now by listening to Sarutobi Hiruzen. The back of this little guy is broken. If the opponent grows up, he will definitely kill that guy straight away. So as to avoid any trouble, advertisement but now, this little guy is still young. Can be tuned well. The will of fire is endless. The high-level Konoha is the high-level Konoha, and the high-level Konoha is the Konoha. I hope you can understand that it is not Konoha who wants to target you. I don't care about your possible defections. As long as the real high-level Konoha does to you, when the time comes, no matter if it's revenge or whatever, you will be free, and I can even guide you in your practice. Uchiha's disciple, I have not only accepted one, but I also have a very rich experience in playing against the Uchiha clan and know how to teach. Senju Tobarama is dealing with the Uchiha clan. He is very good at it. As far as this whole person is Ninja World, he claims to be second, and no one dares to say first. The Uchiha clan is good at fire style, and he develops various water styles. Uchiha is good at using pupil technique, so he developed shadow clone and darkness technique to confuse opponents. There are also moves like Flying Thunder God. They are all developed specifically for the Uchiha family. As long as the speed is fast enough, the eyes react. What if the body does not react? In this regard, Senju Tobirama is very proud. Uchiha Sasuke had no good feelings for this white hair. Now listen to what the other party says. There is also a wealth of Uchiha battle experience. Second Hokage-sama is a member of the Senju clan, and the Senju clan has been hostile to the Uchiha clan since World War II. Kakashi explained a bit next to him. It should have been introduced in the book of this school. That was the Sengoku period. Now whether it is Senju or Uchiha, they are all partners of the same village. No matter what, I hope you can be clear. Senju Tobirama is rare not to have a cold face. Although it was aimed at Uchiha, it was just fear. It doesn't mean that he has no tolerance at all. It's just a kid, not a guy like Uchiha Madara. Teach well since childhood, then you will be Konoha's Uchiha. Not a guy with strong ambitions. Maybe in a few years, Konoha will only have Sharingan, and there is nothing to care about Uchiha's name. The Senju family. For the records of this family, Sasuke naturally knows. But I only learned about it in the book, and Hokage Rock was called out by the teacher a few times. Other than that, in the village, I don't seem to have heard of any powerful Senju people. He hadn't even heard of the name Tsunade, but it's useless to hear it. After all, Tsunade, she basically acted under the name of Sanin. What the Senju family? It doesn't exist at all. Moreover, the other party is not in the village now, and the name of the fat sheep outside is very loud. Cough cough cough. Sarutobi Hiruzen listened to this. I don't know what to say. Looking at Senju Tobirama and Sasuke, he dared not speak. Does he want one more junior brother, and still want to kill his junior brother? Think about it. Sarutobi Hiruzen is really worried. In the future, this little junior will come to him under the guidance of his teacher. If you want to compete with him directly, you will die. Could it be that if you escaped from the original fate and didn't die in Orochimaru's hands, would you die in such a thing? Sarutobi Hiruzen is no longer worried about whether you will die because of Orochimaru. This second Hokage and Kushina are not vegetarian. Although Kushina has no 9 tails now, but that hand-sealing technique. It can only be said to be Konoha's strongest level. Konoha couldn't find anyone comparable to her. Even if he claims to be a doctor of ninjutsu, he can't do it. Does second Hokage accept Sasuke as an apprentice? Sasuke, don't you want to improve? What are you waiting for? Naruto reacted dully on the side. In his opinion, becoming a disciple of Hokage is also very rare. Although it is not the strongest Hokage like third Hokage. You can think about this. After I return to the village, I will take you to start the investigation. By the way, I will find out how Konoha is doing now. After a glance at Sasuke, the other party did not speak, obviously hesitated and resisted. Senju Tobirama didn't care either. A little devil, here Konoha can escape the palm of his hand. And, Sarutobi Hiruzen, if you really did something bad to Konoha, even if he is an apprentice, he will not show mercy. The picture is coming. Naruto, it's another little Naruto. Sure enough, it's Sasuke. This is in the Valley of Decisive Battle. What a missed place. As someone shouted to remind him at the beginning, the picture displayed on the system appeared in front of an individual. Advertisement: a waterfall with 2 huge statues of Jiin on both sides. 2 small figures stood on either side. The yellow figure behind was obviously chasing from behind. This is Uzumaki Naruto, and in the front, on the statue on the other side. It is Uchiha Sasuke who intends to leave. Sasuke, are you running away from me? Naruto yelled directly after catching up. For Sasuke, who was about to leave, he didn't want to let it go. Oh, super idiot. Sasuke, who wanted to leave like this, stopped when he heard this. An indifferent face turned to look at Naruto, but at this time, the white face changed a little. Many black lines appeared on one face, which made Naruto stare at this scene. I don't know what to say. Is it your turn this time? Sasuke's words were still so indifferent. Although he didn't name him, Naruto also knew exactly who Sasuke said last. Thinking of the agreement with little Sakura and how little Sakura was crying, looking at Sasuke now, thinking of their previous experience, Naruto hardened and his fists hardened. I told the little Sakura too, don't worry about me. No matter what Naruto is thinking, Sasuke is still so cold. What's your expression? Sasuke showed a twisted smile on his face, looking at the other person's unbelievable expression. Coupled with the black lines, the whole person looks a little bit evil. Why, Sasuke? Why did you become like this, Sasuke? Naruto yelled. The sound resounded through the gorge. What happened to me? Does it have anything to do with you? I have my way. No matter who it is, there is no reason to point me. To put it bluntly, the days of playing with you Konoha are over. Go back. No matter what the other person said, it was meaningless to Sasuke. Now he is the Avenger. There is no time to play those boring emotional games. When saying these things, Sasuke looked cold, but only he knew what he thought. No longer a partner, no longer a friend, it's just those of Konoha. Just a Konoha with a wide forehead, just a super idiot Konoha with yellow hair. Konoha who plays balls. Sasuke, why would you say such a thing? You are too much. Naruto in the system space was upset at first, and turned his head to look at Sasuke when there was no one to speak. What do you mean playing with them, Konoha? Planning him directly into them. Super idiot. Sasuke looked at Naruto like that. I didn't care about Kushina's unhappy eyes next to him. While talking, watching the video on the screen, obviously it is more attractive there. In the picture. Everyone came here desperately to chase you like this. You guy, what do you think of Konoha's companion? Uchiha Sasuke also intends to leave directly. Naruto was already angry, leapt up, jumped directly to the other side, and fell from the sky to suppress Sasuke. The two slid a distance, watching Sasuke still look rebellious. Naruto slammed his punch down. Sasuke didn't avoid it, but still looked at Naruto with disdain in his eyes. A little blood came out of his mouth and vomited directly onto Naruto's face. You mean companion? With your so-called companion, can I become stronger? The two of them pressed on here as soon as they got up and down. Orochimaru is the guy who killed Konoha after killing Grandpa third generation. Do you think he will give you power for nothing? Hearing this name, Naruto became even more angry. Here, no one happens to be here now, so I'll be here, Sasuke sneered. Sasuke said coldly, and this made Naruto angry even more. And the name that appeared made the people in the system space silent a little. This kind of thing doesn't matter anymore, as long as it can achieve my goal. If you dare to hinder me, I can't help it. Sasuke pulled Naruto. Ha 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 ha, at that time, you were also very excited, wanting to have a showdown. The body also started to exert force and grabbed Naruto directly. I'm going to Orochimaru. He just wants your body as a container. You won't be able to come back at all, and you will even be killed directly. How could I watch you walking like this and go to Orochimaru? Never let you be like this. Even if you use brute force, I still have to take you back. One is emotional and the other is indifferent, but not much emotion is revealed. Already looks like he is about to do it. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Let the other side remember when their battle was interrupted before. I'm resurrected after Blackbeard was exposed at the beginning of the Pirates error-free chapters will continue to be updated on sushu.com. There are no advertisements in the site. Please collect and recommend sushu.com. He wanted to resist coming out directly from under Naruto, standing up, suppressing Naruto in turn, and directly raising one of Naruto's hands.